It's the last one we got. So
last online tourney, y'all.
Be there if you guys are. Make sure you come say
What's better to the BTH team? No, they weren't. They weren't. They all broke up. They all went their separate ways. BTH has been done for a couple months now, unfortunately, but they all went their separate ways because of personal differences after the event. I mean, honestly, I don't have a problem with it too much because if word happened and say they were to go together, and unfortunately if Gunny did what he did and was not able to team or play with the team, I would be really upset, bro. I would be super upset if that happened underneath like BTH, like respectfully. I don't mean that in like a rude way.
Are both international. Akavi and Mindfreak both we've witnessing their first ever top 8 finishes on LAN. Akavi has actually been a team that's known to give FaZe a lot of trouble before they finish.
I'm back, about to lock back in. How y'all doing today? How y'all doing today? Yeah, okay, Cordy. Just don't throw my lobby randomly. That's the only thing.
As we kick things off, game number 2, Streets Slayer.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really excited to see the Mindfreak boys. They've been
Again,
improving.
but no BTH team, unfortunately.
Watch one of their pool play matches here shortly as well.
Maybe in the future again. Maybe in the future again. What I'm really happy about the BTH team is that 2-4 should have been 3-4, but 2-4 of them made worlds, and those two, they would not have been able to go to their first event if it wasn't for the BTH team. You know what I'm saying?
Has changed so much since year 1, but it just feels so different. Now we have a lot of standoff situations, at least on LAN. I don't expect to see that in
yeah, they were looking fantastic, bro.
This map can slow
like they were looking fantastic.
the smallest one that we play.
Like honestly, like they were doing better than people were even expecting. They were getting hella hate, and I think that even helped a lot of their like people just start to believe in them and realize how good they were, like the same way that Nick and I did, and that's why we picked them. Could push from FaZe. Could you please move your camera? Oh yeah, sorry about that. I always forget. My bad. I apologize.
Very icy on this mode. They've won multiple game 5s. They actually won game 7.
I always forget.
This matchup occurred on LAN at the LVT Pro League Finals, and it ended with FaZe winning 49-48 game 7.
Play together. I mean, that's the truth. I mean, we won't be able to personally because of rank. But I'm just telling you the truth. That's why I say just you can add me. I don't care. But just please do not join my lobby unnecessarily, like just random. That will get me tilted, and I will not be happy. Like even if you try and think it's a joke, it will just honestly piss me off, and I might try and I would probably block you.
Visible once again. Still
I'm just fine. I wouldn't block.
At the end of that spree where he starts off the game.
What?
7-3-2, accounting for more than half of the slays, almost all of them if you include his assists. So Penguin doing exactly what you want with that camo, getting maximum value out of it.
Well, I don't think Zin's gonna be able to, because there's a reason why Zin's not able to. Is the same reason, like another reason why we're not able to. Just because it could be a conflict of interest, sponsors and stuff like that. So that's why Zin got denied.
They're so good at keeping track of, hey, there's one.
That's what happened with us too. But at the same time, the team, like, I did it under the like, I did it basically asking for permission or forgiveness rather than permission. You know what I'm saying? And then, but after the event, regardless of what happened with us, they still went their separate ways.
He had help there from Descendant, and that's going to allow Envy the chance that Penguin had to start off this game.
What is that? What was that?
Same value that Penguin had. No, he goes down, immediately does precision, and the lead grows. An opportunity.
Was he shooting there? What was that?
Well short.
Precision wasn't even shooting. He's just literally dancing around, hoping his camo reprocs and his opponent starts missing their shots. But FaZe don't miss shots very often.
That was just not smart. Like he should have just shot. Honestly, he might have had a better chance. The guy was weak. At least do a little bit of damage. Yeah, but he had camo, but the guy saw him. You know what I'm saying? The guy saw him. It would have been better if he just, if you're already getting shot like that, you're better off just taking what you can get rather than just risking not getting anything at all, in my opinion. Because sometimes it's better to obviously just disengage if you have that kind of exit route, but in that moment, he should have just shot and helped his teammate and just got the kills and got what he could. Because who knows, if he would have shot and got the kills with his teammates, then he might have been able to escape, like get back in the tires. Or he should have just ran to the left while he was doing that, or walked away. But he seemed to just be strafing in the same little quadrant.
It's so impressive. After dropping 28 in the game prior.
What's going on, man? What's popping? What's popping?
Right now, and you have to be early in pools, especially at Worlds.
I did see that, Lamas. I did see that. We'll talk about it after the game. That's a really good topic.
toss out on the B stairs, then
because one of the art
CoL sends
directors
his
just
opponent
dipped
away,
out as well.
keep him alive, allow Snakebite to clean
What
it
happened to
up.
Envy? I'm telling you, there's something going on, bro. They are not the same. I was just talking about this artistry. I was genuinely going on a rant about this earlier. Envy has been extremely lackluster since Charlotte. They kind of lost their ambition. They kind of lost their drive. It was like, and it. The way I'm thinking, is the way they're probably thinking, which is Charlotte was your chance to really prove these niggas wrong. This was your chance to prove these niggas wrong, prove that you deserve to be a top 4 team, do it at the major in front of the crowd with the limelight, with the real lights. You know what I'm saying? You gotta turn up, bro. You gotta turn the fuck up, and they didn't turn up the way they should have, and that was their best opportunity. And now going into Worlds, they probably don't understand what it's like to be grinding as hard as these top 4 teams do. That's why you have been seeing these top 4 teams, obviously outside of the SSG, you've been seeing these top 4 teams start to fucking smack niggas. You've been seeing it. You've been seeing OpTic go crazy. You've been seeing Shopify go crazy. You've been seeing FaZe go crazy recently, a lot better than all these teams have looked all year in these scrims. But these other teams like Envy, who are on the cusp and right on the edge, they are just falling and regressing at least, or the top teams are widening the gap. I forgot who said that earlier, but it's very apparent, dude. It's very apparent that the teams are widening the gap. Respectfully, I have not seen Piggy play very well recently. I have not been playing very well. I've seen Piggy playing very well. That's why I said outside the SSG stealing. I said outside the SSG. That's why I said that's why I specifically had to say outside the SSG, because they don't care about online. But they're going to, you know what I'm saying? They're going to get top 4 regardless. That's my thing. Regardless of how their online performance is, they're still going to pop up on LAN and still play how you like. How we forget about them when we come home and we see them play online. But at this point, we're kind of like, since it's the end of the season, they've been doing consistently and over again. We're like, all right, we know that you just don't care about online. But if you put a little bit more effort forth, then you might get top 3. You might be making more of a run. To be fair, at Salt Lake, they were doing extremely well until Sunday. Val had one of the best KDs in the tournament, if not the best KD. They were looking like they were looking better than FaZe Friday and Saturday of SLC, but they lost that steam. They lost their I guess they let their foot off the gas. They just lost their momentum. That's the word I was looking for. They lost their momentum, and they came out flat versus FaZe, got 3-0. I think it was 3-0 or 3-1. But going back to Envy, I just don't know what's going on, bro. I don't know what's going on. I have not seen Piggy play well, like whatsoever. I've been seeing him play a little bit lackluster, not just even in slays and stuff like that, but just gameplay. It just seems like they're very uncomfortable, bro. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of good comms. It doesn't seem like they're having a game plan from what I'm seeing. And like just watching, like when I say from what I'm seeing in their body language on the map. Is this an online tournament? Yeah. Wait, yeah, you didn't hear me? You didn't hear me before? Yeah, it's an online tourney. Yeah, online tourney. It's a preview for Worlds. They always do these, like Complexity always does a pre-Worlds tournament, and this is theirs, like for this year. All partner teams have to do they have to hold some sort of online event. I think it has to be minimum 5K, and it can be LAN, online, whatever. So that's why you saw Shopify Pro League. TSM just did their recent ones because they're both of those orgs are new partner teams. And then now you see Complexity doing this for the 3rd year in a row.
So here on Strongholds, they're gonna need to.
Yeah, Hysteria. This is best of 5. My bad. I didn't see your message. What's going on, homie? Yeah, it's the best of 5. Probably a self-implosion in players like this Precision Descendant who think they're better than the rest of the team. I don't know it, but why can't it not be Yak? You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't assume it's Piggy. It could be Piggy too, but it might be all 4. It might be all 4. We just know that Descendant and Precision, like we do know of them being the top slayers on the roster and the ones that kind of they've separated themselves more from the pack than the other two. You know, I don't think that Envy looks nearly as good if they do not have the slaying prowess of Precision and Descendant, and it's hard to match that in the the range that they're in, like the top 6 to top 12 range, like matching that type of slaying prowess consistently.
Great grenade there from Precision.
I would say top teams are pulling away, not other teams progressing. That's a good point, Veggies. That's a better way to articulate it than myself. That's a much better way to articulate it than myself. They don't have a vet. You talking about Envy still yet?
and just take over with the other team.
If he was on the team instead of Yak or Piggy. I mean, Lethal's, the sad part about Lethal is, man, he's been playing some of the best Halo he has in Halo Infinite, if not the best Halo of Halo, like his best Halo of Halo Infinite. Like, no cap at all. No cap at all. And it just unfortunately looks like he just not the team hasn't been able to mesh or get a single thing going, bro. They made it to Pro League, and after that, bro, that was them hitting the NOS. You guys have seen Fast and Furious? Once Omit made it to the Pro League, they hit the NOS, and that was it. You know what I'm saying? But TJ's been playing great, bro. TJ's been playing by far the best on Omit. Not even and Sparty has not been looking like himself either, bro. Sparty, respectfully, but I know that his
Envy haven't done really anything with it.
Yeah, honestly, I think
I'm just gonna say it, his ban. You know, his ban is gonna set him back. I'm trying to think of a different word to use, but his ban had to set him back. You know, the jail time, he had to sit down for a little bit.
Did not spawn
But
there, but either way, they take advantage of their
I got a
good
little
fortune.
wedgie. But it just, I
I
haven't seen Spartan match the slaying prowess of year 1 and year 2. Not at all.
But as Trippy takes the face of one player, Envy does capture B. Doesn't feel like it might be for very long though, as FaZe are looking to clean things up.
SSG has that phase, or has that phase feel when they first got PJ this year. They work well as a team, but the slaying isn't there. The phase is also finally, yeah. And there, it's Slay's, or excuse me, it's FaZe's play style. It's their play style, how they're moving around the map. Like, FaZe knows what, like, they know what they want to accomplish.
The game isn't over soon, but it might just be if they don't get something going.
Trippy being so tricky with this quantum translocator gets.
But they don't have a vet.
Another player.
Envy doesn't have a vet. That's a good point. And I don't think that.
So in tune with exactly
dude, I don't think. Well, Piggy, I didn't even see that, Colin. That's what I'm saying, bro. Piggy has been looking a little bit rough, bro. He's been looking a little bit rough.
Trippy can find a kill here.
Especially when the thing is, the reason why I'm saying this is because, bro, literally a few weeks ago, we were talking about FaZe or losing to Envy. You know what I'm saying? Like how, at least me, I was talking about how Envy's about to pull up. They're gonna turn up. This is their event. They didn't, but still, they didn't do. It's not like they did fucking horrible. What did Envy get at the event, y'all? What did they get? Top 6 or top 8? It's gotta be top 8, I think. I'm 100%. But it's not like they did horrible. It's not like they got like a top 16 or a top 12. They did high, but they just kind of, I don't know, lost their spark.
Still over 100 points in the lead. Penguin just trying to hold off the next group of players that are.
No, what I mean is, if you think you're a top player and the rest of the team is not performing, you can easily develop with this like team. You don't know. That's a good point, artistry. That's a good way to explain it too. That's a very good way to explain it.
He knows Jackson's there based on the UI indicator. A is trickling blue. Now Penguin, though,
that's a very good way.
Alive, and he's been called out, so they should know where he is, wrapping around to the cuts to try to make his positioning a little bit more unpredictable.
They're an overachieving top 18, not an underachieving top 4.
Yeah, Descendant.
But I think they're like more of a top 6-ish. What did they? Somebody's gotta know what they got at the last event. You gotta know what they got at the last event.
Descendant spawns close though. Spawns behind the
tower.
Know. It feels like Penguin's aware of it. Actually, just saw the slight trickle of the C stronghold to know that somebody had passed through, but Descendant's already way at B.
Lucid, trying to stay alive. Numbers advantage.
No, they made it play real selfishly. I mean, honestly, I've seen Descendant. I think that's just his playstyle, like him kind of being a little bit of a stat, like a,
in the first 5 minutes and not a second too soon or late.
Like a, not. I don't mean this in a disrespectful way, but like a poor man's renegade.
They absolutely need to hold one here for at least 60 seconds.
His renegade, like he does be statting sometimes, but like he has a method to his madness. I think Jason does too. So I think his playstyle is similar to Renegade.
I'm gonna say he's one of the best.
What's going on, Joey? What's poppin'? Gotta get some water. I got cotton mouth like a motherfucker.
His camo eyes are insane. He's also extremely good at just predicting what route the camo player will be.
Then either Yak or Piggy will underperform all times, at least upsets. Yeah. I mean, right now Piggy has been underperforming in this series. This has not been a good series for Piggy.
Envy was about to start securing the trip caps that they needed to get.
I don't know if Ryan's in here, but I know that Envy's building a facility for a boot camp. I didn't know if the team was going to be there.
Continuing with that numbers advantage, we saw the team wipe at the 5-minute mark.
So I know FaZe is all at the boot camp. I don't. Maybe Lucid is too. Maybe I haven't seen Lucid stream in a couple days. Has he? So he might be at the boot camp now. He might have gone to the boot camp for this tourney, and then they're flying out of Dallas for Worlds. That's what they might be doing. He's not here 100%.
Especially with this BC hold, I really like Sinit's positioning all the way back green.
I know 3/4 of them are. No PJ is right.
Sandbags as he does get the kill onto Snakebite. UT is up as well.
On precision, I'd be playing COD already on the side. I mean, he would be a great player in COD.
And it looks like is somebody hiding back A here. They are. Snakebite with this sneaky spot for
and the thing is, like, it's not like Envy is, like I said, they got top 6. See, they're not doing terrible. They're just not hitting as hard as they were beforehand. You know what I'm saying? He streamed yesterday from home. Okay.
This guy is going crazy right now, and
thank you for telling me. Sorry about that.
Cuts him down, but all the while, FaZe are like,
he's got a wedding thing, so he said he is traveling. Okay.
He's so good at exerting pressure at the right times to maintain control of the map. Sinit spawns close, but he gets taken down. FaZe are able to answer to that, and it's Envy.
But it's like Envy and TSM are right there with each other, I think. But like, I think Envy is. If I was a betting man, I would probably go at this very moment. I would go TSM. That was I need to rewind that. Remember that was a 7:35 in this game. What just happened there? How did that just go so horribly wrong?
And what happens when they
and now they're in a trip cap, damn near. Snakebite's making a great play. I like him just kind of giving that up, going towards C. Let's see what he does with this camo snipe. He got the camo snipe back.
Reading and predicting what Envy are going for and countering it perfectly, though. It's just they're kind of getting big brained and outskilled at the same time.
That's a good play.
Speaking of outskilled, that was a clean.
That was a really good play.
Kills and assists from Descendant, exactly when they need it. Before FaZe run away with it, and yeah, we keep talking.
Snake
about
was a
how
beast
good
last
FaZe
running.
are,
He was.
But Envy are technically not out of this. They could still come back and win this. This is a team that when they catch fire, they can sometimes ride it all the way to a victory.
And y'all let me know if there's any side streams that are playing OpTic.
They need to go for the trip cap here. Unfortunately for them, though, A has been where they've been losing those pips. Trippy popped off at A. Snakebite popped off at A.
A good push.
Descendant trying to stay alive there on the cuts. Precision cleaning up on the remains of FaZe. 3 go down, and there's
all right, this is their opportunity. This is literally their opportunity.
Right before them.
No, he did. Oh, Yak needs to back up. He didn't see him. Wait, Yak didn't see him. Nah, dude, you gotta back up there. I mean, let's see if he's got the kills.
Yes, Descendant flies out and kills
that wasn't bad.
Player, and this trip cap is continuing to roll.
I agree. Envy was playing top 4 earlier before Charlotte. Yeah, they were. They were playing much better, bro.
And with the trip cap, they get to within 30 seconds, the closest this game has ever been, and we're in the end game.
All right, let's see what happens.
Trying to stay alive here on the box. Push anticipated by Snakebite from the
I think that nade hit him.
Great shots out onto that. Calls for his teammate to potentially clean it up. That's Precision.
Oh, no beatdown from Trip. No beatdown from Trip.
Still weak on the cuts, but Precision is 2. He drops.
Oh, what?
Penguin lucky to make sure
what just happened?
Sticky from the grave.
That's a huge stick.
Definitely one of the better players at it. Penguin gets the sniper.
Penguin snipe.
So much pressure, he can't
5 bullets left. Hasn't hit one yet. Piggy's backing up.
Keeps Penguin 1 shot, which means it's another 5 seconds. Penguin can't comfortably.
That's a smart play by Piggy. Very smart play by Piggy. Very smart. That might be game.
His whole team is dying, and now with that missed shot, I think Envy
that's a game.
can win this game.
That's a game.
To the dance floor, Envy have come back in this one. They're up by 30 seconds. They were just down by 30 and now only need 5 seconds left to secure the win. Penguin's got to scoot. He forces an extend.
Nobody's looking! Nobody's looking!
But he's got players all over the sides and behind him.
Nobody's looking at the tower! Nobody's looking at the tower! Nobody was looking at the tower! No, Mango Star! No, Mango Star!
Is breaking out here. Kills are being traded. There's another member of FaZe there to capture it. Piggy uses the repulse to kill the player in B. That was so.
All right. Oh my goodness,
did you see
bro.
That?
Whoa.
Oh my god. Yeah,
oh my gosh.
Did a great job.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Get a great look at IRL live fire.
Bro, that repulse by Piggy was insane.
Can we get a replay of that? That was so.
That repulse by Piggy was insane.
And a lot of times,
that repulse by Piggy was insane. To cut the angle with the guy on pillars, that repulse was insane, bro.
And he had the support come through from the garage door. Perfect execution from Envy. Break it down.
Yeah, right
So like
here,
right,
so
like look at this play.
pillars, right? Piggy he gets shot by him once, but Piggy
This was
also knows
insane.
that
Like
they're
he repulses
about to
up and he gets the guy on the side.
he takes to the sky,
Zane gets
so he
taken
can
down.
throw that one-shot player on the right side of B, outside of Lucid's.
Because they literally
side.
can't get out. That's the
Look at
thing.
this.
I mean, they have like a
This player
second to
is
get out.
weak, and Piggy knows it. It's Penguin trying to stay alive, so he leaves.
I kind of want to see Zane's point of view there. That was insane
Shoot another
ending.
target. He
Insane
kills that
ending.
player, resets B, and that wins the game. Huge play.
I remember the distraction medal
What a
from
play.
Halo 5. We need to like.
You just got to be like
go to
repulse
MS
pillars,
Paint
repulse
real
up in
quick
air
and throw it
pillars.
on the broadcast.
But it's gonna
That
be
was
a lot.
the
Oh
distraction
shit!
Of all
Okay.
distractions there.
Something scared me. That hurt
You might
something.
be asking yourself, can
But
Phoenix
you got to
fly?
repulse,
Yes,
or
they
you got to
can.
just call out him repulsing up in the air.
Yeah,
But it's gonna be a long call out, so
We got
it's gonna
ourselves
take a little
serious
bit.
Chat as, first two games felt very
If Piggy didn't have the
comfortably in
repulse phase,
FaZe's
could have gotten that
favor,
point.
but I
Yeah.
like the way the rest of this
Well,
series looks for Envy's chances. They
Who was it shooting in pillars? Whoever was shooting in pillars, if he would have killed,
Just
like
thinking
got
the
that
same
kill,
thing, Eli, and I
or he
was
would have gotten that
envious
kill because that guy was
by
just
it
running out
for the sake
pillars
of
to
game
repulse
five.
up in the
Kinda
air,
hoping we'd see an
to
oddball
like
for them in
Piggy.
game three.
But he would have gotten the 5 on
Opportunity
him
to take
because
20
Piggy wasn't even
minutes
gonna be able to
where
kill him. I
they
don't
would be
think.
in the series, but somehow miraculously come back on that live.
Dude, that was
game, 3
insane.
strongholds,
That was a good.
and
That was a
now
good
they
game.
get the
That was a very
oddball
good game. Hold on,
settled
I'm gonna get some water real
to
quick,
figure out
guys. I
what's
think the
wrong
ads are
and
playing too, so
continue with
it
what's
won't be
right.
going on in
Envy
game. So
down
BRB.
2-1 in the series, but this couldn't be any closer.
Okay. So it'd be an interesting one. I feel like both of these teams very comfortable on recharge, as any competitive team should be at this point. I mean, they've been playing this map mode combination since day one of the game's release, so it's going to be really important for them to start strong. I think the team that wins the first round of oddball is going to kind of set the pace and tone for the rest of the game. Which team's going to do it?
Here we go. Envy with life. We expected a barn burner of a series. These two teams, when they match up routinely, whether it be online or on land, they go to a best of 5, and it's a toss-up in that game 5 as to who's going to win. Envy, though, still with a little bit of meat left on the bone, gotta win this recharge oddball. But again, I think this could not set up any better for a reverse sweep potential here. Envy needing one more to tie up the series. They're back from the dead.
Back from the dead, indeed. As we descend onto recharge, this opening strat gonna be very telling, I think. The precision gonna take to bottom trip stacks to contest the camo. FaZe very patient with their approach to this. Trippy's just gonna try to hold them back so they can't grab it. Meanwhile, Snakebite somehow gets an assassination onto Yaxon, I think in pipes. No, Snakebite was bottom center, so he found a sneaky spot that Yaxon didn't predict. They get a clean 4 dead. I think Camo was at least burned in the process, but a great start for FaZe Clan.
Flawless execution off the start gives FaZe control of the oddball, and they're taking it to gold. Penguin extending that line of scrimmage out. He's pushing all the way into C, and for good reason. He's going to get 2. 1 via the slay, 1 via the assist, as FaZe Clan continue to roll. Already at 15 seconds, this would be another team wipe. Yeah, Trippy's going to get that rather easily. Precision heads back to the respawn screen.
Sorry,
That should give
I
FaZe
think
Clan at least another 10 seconds, and that's the checkpoint you want to reach here in oddball. 30 seconds should go to FaZe's name off the rip.
I could see this being even more, to be honest. They've got a lot of map control. Trippy somehow living a long time, but melee's the wall instead of his target. That's going to open the door for Envy to press
Good Blection,
on.
you said.
Ball will be played off the
Still think
map.
Renegade is the best player in the game.
Teams look to reset.
Even though Shopify is the best
You're
team.
right.
That's not a bad,
Get a little bit extra there on
it's not a bad take at all.
30 that we assume they would. 37 to nothing.
I mean, I think that you're
Have gotten back in the
as
series
best as your
lately,
most recent
feel like
placing.
They routinely had to play
So,
from behind. It is so difficult.
I don't think
to
that's
create
a bad thing to
advantage
say,
out of thin
like
air.
an
That's kind of the game
individual
they've been
player.
playing so far, huh?
Yeah, I mean, that's
But OpTic's looking like
they're
coming from blood.
You're talking about a team full of players.
They're looking
that
like they're coming for blood.
might work harder
I'm not even
than
gonna lie to you.
anybody. I'm not trying to disparage any of the other competitors, but when I think of the members of FaZe Clan, I think of a team that practices and reviews film maybe more than anyone else in the league. Maybe Complexity, when Ryan there, could do more, but these guys have been working on their opening strats. And
Good setup from
they
FaZe.
routinely started every single game with a huge edge, and in stage 4 or year 4 of Halo Infinite, that's a big deal.
Just look at the efficiency. 59 seconds off the clock in regulation, 70 seconds to FaZe's name, so they could not have come out and played a stronger version of oddball here on recharge, as they are in full control, and now Envy forced to chase a little bit.
Force a chase indeed.
I mean, that last game might have been a little bit,
kind of over.
It's
still possible for Envy to come back.
Luke from where it's going or how this is going.
And at this point, FaZe are just kind of
them boys look
keeping the ball
locked in.
away from Envy as they try to.
Oh, you talking about OpTic, Shorty? You talking about OpTic? They have been looking locked in. I was talking about that earlier in the stream. Like when I first got on, I was looking at the Halo Data Hive. The top 3 teams, along like them, Shopify, and FaZe have all been looking like they're widening the gap between the other teams below them. But OpTic has been looking like a different beast compared to what they were looking like prior to Charlotte. Just speaking about them individually, they've been looking fantastic. Formal's been looking really good. They've been looking like those streams. They are locked in. They focus like they freelancer.
And it looks like FaZe are about to do that. Yeah, book it.
What is the best way to dismantle SR? I can't tell you that for free.
I mean, they were standing exactly. He's just
100 to 0, bro. Like, this is what I'm talking about, man. That was just 100 to 0, was it not? That was just 100 to 0. Like, Envy, something is going on with Envy, bro. I'm telling you. Something is going on with Envy, man. I have not seen them play like this. And it's upsetting because they were like one of those teams that were making shit interesting. You know what I'm saying? With the top 4. Now, I don't know if there is a team that can make it interesting. I don't know how TSM has been playing against these other top 4 teams, but you hop for World 260 your virgins, he may throw. Why do you gotta be virgins? No experience.
They know that he's using that jump to try to stay alive because
Nemesis made stuff interesting. That is true. I think they will still. I think they'll still make some stuff interesting now, Courtney, because they have that pre-LAN going into this next event, and they've been practicing against NA teams. Last event, I think we need to give them the benefit of the doubt because of them just losing the org, no pre-LAN, just basically coming to the event and playing after playing the same teams over and over and over, like the same 3 teams over and over and over and over and over again, all like every other day. Yeah, they're gonna be doing well. They're gonna be doing well this next event.
Fairly quickly. Not out of it yet, but definitely feels bad. Feels like a missed opportunity. Huge grenade coming out from Piggy though.
But you are correct. MB was one of those, or excuse me, Nemesis or Luminon. Let's call him Luminon now. Let's not give Nemesis no free clout. Since I don't like since the team doesn't fuck with Nemesis, let's just make sure we call them Luminon. We fuck with Luminon.
Look how confident FaZe are holding on to the oddball.
OpTic definitely see more locked in scrims. They drop a random map to lesser teams in scrims. Now they can barely drop a map to them. Yep, you can see the difference. You can actually see the difference just looking at their scores. Tell that they're going harder. You can definitely see it, which is a good thing. If we can see it, other teams can see it, which means that they're looking scary. The one benefit to OpTic's bad placings last tournament is that they will come really prepared probably next event. I feel like Pum was getting really cocky after they won the first 2 events of the season. I don't know if they were getting cocky. I think they just might have let their foot off the gas. I wouldn't say cocky, but they just let their foot off the gas. But like by the time the end of the year comes or end of the season and you're playing for Worlds, everybody's locked in and they know what what you're preparing for.
She's been the jack of all trades for FaZe Clan. Double-digit kills. Double-digit assists, 13, the high mark in this lobby by far.
FaZe has kicked it up a bit as well since the last running. You talking about the Pro League LAN or the Charlotte event? The Charlotte event, probably, because the Charlotte event, them, Shopify, and OpTic, or more specifically, OpTic and FaZe, because they have looked like they are new, like a brand new team, like new teamwork. They're comfortable, looking like, excuse me, looking like they know what they want to do on the map.
This looks so difficult to play against if you're
trying to say something else. I was gonna say. But yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something else, but
routes you want to make. I mean, look at Precision trying to make a hero play because nothing else is working.
On that previous play, we really got a chance to see how strong the game sense and comms
84 to 18 FaZe. Bro, Piggy 4 and 15. I'm telling you, man.
What I saw there was Jackson. Unbelievable. Trippy's not missing. He gets the double kill. That's
huge double from Trippy.
Over. It should be at least, but again,
I've been tapped in but haven't heard anything about them. They're still in. They just get 4th every event. They get 4th. It's the team now is Falcated, Suppress, Eco Stellar, Coach Elamite, and then Legend and Bound with OpTic.
No chance.
But dude,
just disgusting.
you guys see what I'm talking about, man.
I mean,
What
the
did
kill was
like Piggy ended like what 4 and 16?
Okay, like,
That wasn't a good
can
series
you
for him,
actually
man.
rewind that and play like the play just before
It was
it,
not
and
a good
then-
series.
And then that part, because I want to like highlight something that's happening in the back of Trippy's mind here that like really highlights what I think makes a professional Halo player.
That's just
a
I
professional
don't
Halo
know.
player. Is like they have the ball in A,
a little
right?
disappointed.
I
Hold on,
think
alright,
most
baby.
players
Hold
in
on.
your diamond lobbies, they're gonna try to control gold and let the other team spawn at C. That's what they did to start. But then they
It's
decided
right here, though, Eli.
Look, yes,
That can you slow that down a little bit?
I don't know what
Run
you're
that
talking
back.
about here, but go
Yeah,
ahead.
this is huge because this is the break that Envy were looking for. They have even split 2v2. Jackson drops out the shroud screen, and FaZe anticipate that his forward momentum is going to carry through the front of the shroud screen. He gets through the shroud screen, which is supposed to be like a power-up, and eats a grenade and a bandit to the face. Absolutely dominant game sense and comms there by FaZe.
Yeah, perfectly.
Oh my god. I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I was in the bathroom after I took baby out. Oops.
Bring it. Triple, 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 triple.
Which one do you guys want to watch?
Yeah, and
Which one do you guys want to watch?
I'm watching your mid.
Now Trippy's been playing great, man.
Oh, God, bro. Fuck me.
Wow.
Fuck.
SSG just beat, or Mindfreak just beat SSG, I think. What series y'all want to watch? What series y'all want to watch?
Yeah.
Or what channel? What channel? What should we watch? Barcode. Formal scrim chats this week were the best they've had in a long time. It kind of reminded me of Rapio's in that chance. Thank you, Dad. I appreciate you. But now Matt's definitely locked in. Matt's locked in. He's been playing great. He's been playing the best like he has all year, it looks like. Excuse me, at the right time. He even played, I think he played great the last tourney too. And the Pro League land. So Matt has been looking very, very good. It's like, and when they turn the streams off and they play like this, they're locked in. This is game 5. Artistry. Let's watch that. What's up? The Emmy got destroyed by the boys. Well, the thing is that I was talking about this just in general. Like Envy has not been looking good at all, bro. Envy has been looking really, really bad, like respectfully, or lackluster compared to what I was expecting from them since the event. They have not been looking good. I've been very disappointed. Piggy had a very rough series, bro. Very, very rough. I can even pull it up, actually.
Yeah, I killed him. Alright, game 5. Talk about what spawns we're blocking and where we're going. Also, camos. Camos. I'm gonna play for camo off spawn
Oh, there, sir.
from pizza.
You all laughed at that. That's a great memory that you got. That's a great memory.
Yeah, one dead gen right now, looking over
That's
me.
why he's my favorite
I
teammate.
backed up, Ethan. I backed up. Yeah, Agen as well. Got through.
We have some very good teamwork.
That's one
Very good teamwork, and you know, like
Getting the
best
camera,
friends
guys.
outside
Cut three on me.
of the game
I
just
did
always
not burn camera,
translates into
guys.
game
Top middle.
or in the
Drop. You got camera. Red
success in game.
Red car jump. Red car jump.
Have OpTic played
He's
yet?
going calm on, he's going calm
I
on with
don't
camera.
think so, JQ. They don't have any streams on. I might turn it on and start like observing if you guys want me to when the OpTic matches come on. But I'm sure that when they do play, they will be on the main stream.
He's gonna die
But right now the main
Still
stream's
P1
on
right now,
a
half
little
shot,
bit
one
of a break
Yeah, Peter. Here,
or
Peter.
intermission.
I'm looking. Where'd he go? There's 2P1, guys. 2P1. Nice. I'm looking, Matt. Nice. It's gonna be 2
This is
Peter.
game 5 as well.
I'm laying him, Matt. Oh, where's the other guy?
He plays out of Mind Freak.
I'm low gen. I'm gonna shrimp. Yeah, just lives. I'm aping mid.
I feel like they should just play pink unless there's multiple there.
Yeah, it's
Or just try and play mid. Yeah.
Yeah, P2.
Yeah,
I'm in their fridge. There's guys still on me in their
They
fridge.
must have
Kill me,
they
killed me,
must have
P1
been
right
looking
now.
at something
Go on
horribly
red
wrong
brick,
right
red brick
there
right
because
now.
that was like their opportunity.
Red brick as
That
well.
was definitely
There's
their
guy red fridge
opportunity.
as well missing. That's one blue flag. Nice one dead. I'm coming blue gen. I'm coming.
Hold on, I
Nice,
got
good
you.
shit. Yeah, come on. He's gonna get damage for his car one teammate. You're hello gen. Run out. Traded. It's car two. Nice dead. Yo, get up on the map. Get up. Get off the floor. Yo, there's a guy car two, Matt. I'm getting to P2. Yeah, car 3, hear that? Captain weak, car 2. I'm going out all the way into red. Come on, guys. This guy P-door, yep. Here 2. Don't need to get the fuck out of it. Yeah, camo up in 20. This guy one shot, red gen, red trims. Yeah, that. I'm playing it. I'm getting shot. Yeah, he's
Get
weak.
out real quick because of
Back
GG,
one.
bro.
I traded with
Pissing me
one
off.
dead.
They walk in the fucking dirt and whatnot.
Yeah,
Together.
low
What
gen
I miss?
still.
Fuck, sorry.
Red gen. Here, camo, guys. Camo.
Sorry.
I'm looking. Yeah, P1, blue P jump, one shot. Nice. Yeah, hit the gen.
Free
Yeah,
jam
they're
by
telling
E.
out, Come on, cut two as well,
See
one shot,
Bounty
suppressed.
Yeah, Boundless
Shield.
in Frisco.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Where are you from in
Hit.
Florida? Good double from
I'm
Barcode.
moving.
That's
Hit
where I
that.
moved
I'm
from as
looking.
well.
Nice, three dead, guys. Camo still, bottom middle. That's a free camo.
Yeah, I don't think so either, Sheldon. I didn't see them on Halo Data Hive though, so
Yeah,
that's why I
P1,
think
P1.
they still could be playing. Or
It's
still
P1
haven't started
still
because their
allocated,
series is a
guys,
0-0.
Yeah, hit that. I'm playing mid.
Mind Freak needs to
Team,
collapse
good
this.
shit
They
today.
need to collapse fast. They need to collapse fast.
Yeah, cut 3 ran out. Terminal, dead. I'm E still, cut 3. Nice,
They
good
play
help.
some
Doesn't want to shoot me
barcode.
from blue gen. I'm moving. I'm upset. Yeah, here, cut 3. I've got shots for you, Jack, if they push you, okay? I'm seeing
Someone
your
needs to
gen,
open
I'm
car
just seeing
3.
Yeah, this guy that gen run out, Stella. He's head glitch. Don't.
SSG's gonna be playing out mid. They're gonna be playing out mid. They gotta get different angles. They're playing a little bit too fast with IMO.
Yeah, nice. They're on here, Jack. Keep milking. Good try. This guy's still in their gen. Stella. Here P2, P1. I'm looking P1. Yeah, it's one shot. There's one still P1. One shot.
Ooh, good shots.
The yellow fridge.
Very good shots from Barcode.
Yeah, I'm going P2. Where? This guy two red fridge, guys. Yeah, 2 in the red fridge, guys. Watch out, P2. I'm weak. Yeah, here 2 shrimps. Nice. Yeah, still red fridge, suppressed. You might be able to. Yeah, red shrimps, one shot.
Shots,
There's
good
two
shots,
in the
down by
still
4 now.
weak in the fridge. Half
They
shot
should
suppressed,
collapse.
two in the fridge.
There's last 2 in the fridge.
Wait,
Collapse!
Nice,
Collapse!
Nice, 3 dead. Last guy base. Nice, good fucking shit. Yeah,
Hold the
play
back
that.
button.
Wait, I think I heard.
That was your teammate. That was fault for
One
the
top blue shrimps right now, half shields.
Barcode playing very well right now.
Wait.
Where's the teammates?
Got low shrimps,
Where's the teammates? Oh, they're playing all fridge. Where's? Fuck.
Yeah,
GG's.
red card jump. Nice, one dead. Yeah, cut 3. He's weak, out cut jump, dead. Shoot me from
Nice.
top blue, guys. Top blue.
Wow.
Nice. He cut 2.
Wow, good collapses from Mind Freak.
He's weak, cut 2. Nice.
Good collapses from Mind Freak. Good collapses from Mind Freak.
Get up on the map. Get up on the map.
Good rinse and repeat.
I'm holding blue. I'm holding blue side for this. Yeah, he's on me. Blue page, Ethan. I'm turning the milk. I'm milking. That's fine.
Very good plays, bro. Good staying alive, waiting.
Yeah, P2 as well.
Bait and switching.
Weak on me. Nice. One shot.
Nice. Now they have numbers. You see how he backed away from that fight, waited for his teammates to come back in, and then he got back in the fight. That's that way they do have strength in numbers and actually have a better fight, opposed to just doing it 1v2 and then just taking weird trades. They needed somebody to stay alive there. That's a good burn.
Camo is burnt. Top base. Two happily.
Yeah, SSG. I mean, it's just online. That's the thing. I don't think, even though it's a tourney, I mean, SSG on land, like.
Skimming. He's one shot on the P glass. He's at P1.
But also, Mind Freak is playing very well. They've gotten a lot better too. You can't take anything away from Mind Freak with how they've been performing recently.
Guys, could be. Come on as well. Can I help, Jack? He's one shot low gen. Could be bottom middle. Two. P jump. Red P jump. P cut 3. Yep. P cut 2. Oh fuck. I'm one shot. This guy cut 2. One shot cut 2, guys. One shot cut 2.
Nice.
2 cut 2. 2 cut 1 and cut 2.
Dude, they didn't get these kills. It's 3 cut. Did they get any of these kills?
Going out, red.
No, bro. That's gonna bite him in the ass. That's gonna bite him in the ass. They're gonna be staggered. They need to get. He needs to go ping 2. He needs to go ping 2. He needs to go ping 2, bro.
There's 2P.
Ah, he needs to go. No, Alex, no.
Rapping, gonna be rapping. Yo, P2. He's one shot at me.
No!
One shot P2. Absolutely.
No!
Red fridge. Going into red people. Going to jump. Doing the jump actually. He's weak. Guys, suppressed. He's one shot. Nice, good help.
Nice.
I'm on E.
Wow, no me gusta.
Hit that. Yep.
No!
Absolutely. Red flag. Absolute top red.
No me gusta, Alex. No, unfortunate.
Red 10, Stella.
Unfortunate. No, he just shouldn't have thrown a nade. Because he could have shot him. That's the thing. It's unfortunate, bro. It was a nice try.
God.
It's a nice try, bro. That was game 5, yeah.
Good try. No.
It's a nice try. It's a nice try.
I just got ripped. Fucking whatever. Go next. Go next. Who are we versus next?
Let's see. Shopify is up 1-0 versus TSM. Cloud9, Unreal Nightmare. We'll watch that next.
Bottom A one shot.
Come.
2 in A, 1 red. 2 in A, 1 red. B and 2 in A.
Turbine. He's close.
Heals Battle.
Omit beat SWAT.
I throw off a ball.
Shopify.
One's on ball.
Just shoot.
Wait.
Top red
Needles,
window.
it was Needles. The Needles guys.
Going glass.
Needles
Glass
still.
now.
Yo, one's glass going long. One's glass going long.
Glass now.
Confused how this
Good, we got
works.
you.
You up tower.
Long, Julian.
Very confused how this works.
Ballad,
But
Ballad shot.
well,
Get backed up.
we go back to watching Halo.
Knowledge
Yo,
weak.
I'm playing red stairs.
Hit that glass.
Yeah, I'm cutting through.
Ball's a little weak.
I'm through.
Bottom A,
2 on ball.
bottom A.
I got one. One more on ball.
Make him
I'm
a pit
ball
now.
for shield.
Make him to the bottom.
I'm dead.
Alright, 2 dead.
Ball. Glass out. Bat ledge and
Who's just leaving?
he's bat ledge. Not glass.
Needles.
They
They
spawned
spawned half
half
ball. They
ball.
spawned
Jagged.
half ball. They spawned half ball.
I have long.
He
Wanna play
he
ball?
just a .33. Unfortunate.
Top AK. Top AK.
Jumped to .33. His teammates all basically did the same. He shot a .33.
AK, one shot.
That is unfortunate, bro. That is unfortunate as hell.
You're down.
Can't even lie to you.
My ball.
I can't lie to you at all.
I'm blocking A.
They're gonna spawn C. They're gonna spawn C.
Yo, I'm seeing
I have a
I have
cross.
your tower. I have your
Needles,
tower.
watch your long.
Lee, you're by yourself. Tower crossing A. Tower crossing A.
Yo,
Top white, top white.
What's he there?
2 top white. Go to cross.
So, Courtney,
Yo, one bottom A.
how I'm thinking of it is, since this is a Worlds pre-Worlds tourney, you have to play with your Worlds team. You're not able to play with just any team you want. It has to be your full team. It has to be your full team. Has to.
Nice.
So whatever team you're playing with at the event, you gotta be playing with your
One C, one
coach.
ball. One ball.
What's your prediction for Akavi at Worlds?
Long top red.
I'm gonna get long.
Do you know what pool or who's in their pool?
One shot dead. I killed him.
Yo, bottom A.
Bottom A.
I think well, Legion's in their pool.
I'll get ball in a second.
So
One shot, one shot.
they would probably get top 12, I think.
Half forward.
He's bottom mid.
Top 12 or top 8, no more than that, because I'm assuming if Legion's having to play with their coach, then they're going to lose to Okabe.
Okay, should be
Play mid,
pipes.
play mid.
That is my full assumption. No disrespect to Jagged, because he's the homie, or the Twins or Gators. You guys know that I have a great relationship with them, but the coach even himself knows that he's not ready for like pool play like that when he's a diamond. You know what I'm saying?
They spawned A, they spawned A, they spawned A,
I'm
they
watching
spawned
my
A.
blue. I have bottom.
It should have been screaming with the coach the whole time. I believe so. I believe that too, Courtney. I wholeheartedly believe that, and I think that they should have been, opposed to just kind of hoping that they're going to get a win on their appeal, because I've been doing this for a very long time, and this is especially throughout Halo Infinite, and I know how things work. They're not going to win that appeal, because what are they going to? Oops, that's it. What are they going to say? You know what I'm saying? Like, the only thing that they could say, and yet no, they're not artistry. These are not the same pools for Worlds. They used to be the same pools for Worlds, but they changed it up this tourney. So no, not the same pools for Worlds, but the same format as Worlds. So tomorrow will be all best of sevens for like the Sunday part. You know what I'm saying? The top 4 will be all best of sevens. But did Mind Freak win? No, they lost the game 5 to SSG. They were doing very well though.
Alright, bottom right dead, bottom right dead.
And GG just came in, hold up.
Top it out, top it out, top it out.
Glass 2 shot, Niels. Niels dead. Glass dead.
After Niels, last guy.
Niels dead.
Play tight with ball, play tight with ball.
Yep, I'm getting back.
So guys.
Nice, good shot.
I'm gonna take this.
God, Lee. Playing fucking great, holy shit. Dude. Freaking out.
What's the map?
Who won that game?
It's Aqua Slayer.
Who won that game? It's game 5 now. It's game 5. Game 5. Game 5. Game 5. Let's go. Go, turn up.
See the fucking...
All right.
the fucking
Yeah, that was godlike.
I was gonna say, Courtney, to what you were saying earlier about they should have been playing with the coach the whole time. Do you stream with OpTic? No, I am a content creator. I used to be on the OpTic Halo team, but I am a content creator for OpTic now. So
Well, it's like... You just get in that situation
I think
so many
that
times where it's like the first guy
they
switches
were
close and the other
like
guy
I said,
goes
they were
super
hoping on
and
their
it's like,
appeal
I
winning
just fucking
and
threw my
it
clothes
going
against the
through,
tarp
but
and
in
it's
reality,
like, nice,
it
dude.
seems like it was not ever going to go through, or I don't think it's ever going to go through, because what this situation is, it's not any different to anybody else's. And in this one, their teammate recorded and put it on the internet, and you can see the lead up, everything. So I think that I think they deserve to get a sub. Don't get me wrong. I think they deserve to get another sub, because it's the last event of the year. It's not going to matter that much, but there's just so many other things that people will try and just twist on this and make it a negative. Excuse me. So that's why I see HCS probably not approving their appeal. And I think even in the case that they possibly couldn't win, or that they should have just been playing with their coach the entire time. Shit, let me coach the coach. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me coach the coach, if that makes sense. Let me help him get better in this time period. Like, they got a week or so left. Let me help the coach. Let me sit in with them in scrims. Let me actually, you know what I'm saying? I would have loved to do that if that was the case. But right now, like, it might have been, like, now it's too late, maybe. I'm not 100% sure, but I would have loved to just coach the coach, you know, help get him up to speed and everything. Yeah, psychedelics. And the thing is also, like, what I told them is, yo, because they were thinking about me, you know, being on the team, or me using me, because there might be some loophole, or HCS might be more sentimental to the fact that I'm trying to announce my retirement last event. I'm also trying to I'm also not competing the entire year. I'm also glad that, or not glad, I just read Courtney's message, but I'm not competing the entire year, and I also have no points.
I think it's just
So
like the mid lunge.
there might be
I
a
don't know.
loophole there, opposed to them just getting a player that's a top AM like Looney, and then just putting him on a better team than he just was, and probably upgrading your team too from Gunny. So you never know. And but the thing is, I know, and I've gotten confirmation that I will not be able to play with them.
That's what I'm doing too.
And so that, and if I'm getting confirmation that I'm not able to play with them, then I'm assuming that they're not going to be able to play with anybody else. So,
Down the streams are nice on it.
because I had a scrim scheduled for them or with them for this past Wednesday against Complexity, but I was like, yo, it's not. It's if I'm gonna be playing with you, it might not be worth it. You might want to do this yourself because that might make more sense.
The guy blue P wall going cutting across brick. He's going car.
Yeah, I'm looking car one Lee.
If you do that in any profession, you, well, yeah, you can't. Like I said, you can't make any exceptions. Like you said.
Lily, come back. Come back.
He's our front base came up, car jump.
Yellow gen, come to you.
Yellow gen, yellow high hole. He's gonna be yellow flag.
Comes on you.
I spawn blue. I'm getting out.
Yeah, but the thing is, like,
No, I'm
but
playing gen.
thing is, Courtney, it's Looney's been competing. You don't know, like, it just it would be the same. It's the same for everybody. That's the thing. It would be better, or they'd be better off maybe using me because of me not competing opposed to somebody that's like going hard and probably getting on a better team, or somebody that doesn't qualify for Worlds. You know what I'm saying? It might be like that.
Car 3 Julian, weak. Car 3 Julian, weak.
He fell the brick. Just to the brick.
P2 to the
Holding ball and tell them what to do? Nah, it takes more than that. You gotta know when to drop and shoot it, know when to read the situation, to rotate it. It's not, oddball is probably the most difficult. Oddball is probably the most difficult for people to learn. Psychedelics, thank you so much for the 6 months. Let's go.
I don't see bottom mid.
Psychedelics, thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you.
P1 absolute K, and Sab's out somewhere. I have no idea where he killed.
Easiest for Legion of Windslayer.
Let me P1, car 1.
They got red gen going car 2. The 3 car.
Without a doubt, Slayer.
2 gen.
I'm bringing him in. Killed one. He's red car in.
Bottom in,
Red car.
Bottom in 2 shot. Car one shot. He's going blue gen. He went blue gen 2 though. He's car 1. He's sitting on the steps. He's pushing now.
P2.
Yeah, I'm hitting up P.
Okay. I'm here.
P1 weak. Watch P2. Watch P2 blue.
Yeah,
You're
he's
still
on the box.
P1.
Dead.
Here, there's a guy like fire.
Yo, P3 Julian.
P1, jump up.
Dead.
Dude, what? Alright, on camo. He's got P.
Yo, blue P3 last guy. Blue P3 last guy at the P2.
Game's getting out of hand. That's 2 faces against that's good at least. Yeah, Slayers win championships, but Slayers, like, that's the easiest for a new team to kind of excel in because you're just running around getting kills, opposed to having something like, or opposed to getting the kills and having something to play for. Thank you again, Psychedelics. Thank you.
Two blue P3.
Oh, by you, green gun.
There's 2 on me.
He's
P1. It's like hella there, Lee.
This game's getting out of hand.
Once front red, guys. He's like
flag. P jump, one shot.
Car 1, 2 car 1, both.
I got 2.
Car 1 again, boo boo.
It's a good shot from Z.
I'm looking for K.
Car 2 right now, car 3.
He's one shot going red. P2 now, one shot. You guys
P2, what's P2?
Yeah, he got shot, I got red. Okay, I'm looking. P1 stab.
Here, top 6. Okay.
P1's weak, looking gen.
Oops. Easiest non-Slayer game type for Legion to win. King of the Hill.
Yellow brick.
Two yellow brick. They're gonna come for me.
I'd say King of the Hill because you can just tell the coach to just sit in the hill, and then the other 3 can get the kills and just tell the coach where to look. I feel like Flag is kind of instinct, and you have to know the timings of knowing when your teammate's going to get the kills, where they're getting the kills, where they're going to spawn, etc. And you have to do it in literally a 1 second time frame. It sounds like a lot with how I'm saying it, but it's really very easy when you just when it's kind of your sixth sense. So I think that it would be King of the Hill. King of the Hill, 100%.
Yell fridge. Yellow fridge. Sitting yellow
Like
fridge.
the coach would, you could tell him like, yo, get out of the hill here, or like say it's recharge, you know what I'm saying? And the hill's bottom mid. The coach just needs to sit there and just look bottom A in the doorway, and then the rest of the team can just be watching the other angles and just be telling him like, you know, the only thing that he would have to kind of
One shot with fire. He's challenging.
level up is his awareness. I don't know how he plays, but I'm just saying because he's a D1. But I would say his awareness to knowing or to know when to get out of the hill, when to hide, know when to actually engage in a fight. Maybe if it's bottom mid on recharge still, in that scenario, you jump up, get a kill, half a wall, that's one shot. Knowing when to get out, get a couple kills, and then that's better than you can get a couple kills or stay alive and not get a few seconds of like more of hill time. So you're sacrificing maybe 3 to 4 seconds, and you're gonna gain maybe 10 to 20 or even more. So that's why I say that you gotta understand like how to pick your battles.
Top yellow.
Front red, camo. He's red card up camo.
No, he's a D1. He's a D1. He said it himself. It's pretty cringe. Gunny got banned. I don't think it's cringe at all. I don't think it's cringe at all. It's why would you think it's cringe?
Top blue, one top.
Go be our vet. Camo. Weak. No one.
I am a little bit surprised that he has not made a video. You got complexity versus space station next.
Bottom center right
They're 4 on me.
Blue gen to you, Phil? Blue gen now?
Okay, camo.
See if anybody else is streaming. Nah, people are probably gonna be streaming heavy tomorrow, I would assume.
Curry 3
I
guys?
fire.
Front red.
One
Front red, I'm dead.
shot. Fire.
3 shots down, front red P.
Trying to see.
Blue gen. P1 tab.
P1 to you, one shot, tab.
Guy top blue.
See anybody? Fortunate.
Facing me.
P1 to me again. Might be going P2.
P2.
What did they have?
P2. Yeah, P2.
Versus C9 Legion? Oh, you're talking about... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Is this the one you're talking about? Complexity? Is that what you meant? Complexity? I don't see a C9 Legion.
When we're in situations where like they get like a camo and they don't really
This is
have
like
a good idea of like where we're at on the map. Like,
it's like a weird thing on Data Hive. It's like all these.
And let these guys actually walk into us. Where,
OpTic has
we
played.
just, like, get a free kill, or maybe,
They are three.
or maybe even
They beat a
three,
Cave.
Maybe the camo guy walks into us. That way, like we at least have minimum trade outs. And
No worries, Courtney. No worries.
Like stuck, like off spawn.
But here, this is basically confirmation that they're playing with the coach. An instant ban for an altercation is wild, like red flag, issue a warning or something. I really don't fuck with extreme punishment or something like that. Why don't you fuck with extreme punishment? But the thing is, everybody has gotten extreme punishment. It's not just like Sparty, or excuse me, not just Gunny. Sparty got banned for 6 months for even so much less of a crime. Everybody has done, like, if you do the crime, you got to do the time. And Gunny, unfortunately, it's not just an altercation. That's not even a red flag. That is a horrible like play or like scenario. He doesn't need to be he doesn't need to be putting his hands on somebody in the venue. Can you break down the coach's stats? What do you mean, Courtney? There's not really much to break down, to be honest with you. I can't. There's nothing really to break down. Thank you for the YouTube sub. There's nothing really to break down, and that's just kind of respectfully, Courtney. It's a little bit messed up to kind of pinpoint his poor stats. Like he doesn't want to play, so you don't gotta go try and kick him when he's down. I mean, it's not really interesting. It's just literally. But Courtney, I don't know what you're saying is interesting. You might not mean to do it intentionally, Courtney, but you are you're telling me to analyze a D1 stats against the top 12 to 16 team. There's nothing really that's interesting about it. He's not on their level. So what is there to break down? There's just nothing really to break down. He has less damage, he has less kills, he's just not performing well. But there's nothing to break down about that. It's just he is not on the same level. So I'm confused on. That's why you might not mean to do it intentionally, but when you're asking to break down somebody's stats who has a terrible KD, then you can't really spin that a different way. It's going to be taken that like that. They didn't forfeit. They have to sign up for this tournament. I would say they have to sign or they have to play in these tournaments because
Guys.
they have to play in these tournaments because it's all. Eli said they forfeited, probably afterwards. This is during the tournament. I mean, honestly, that's a bad look on them. That's even a more bad look. I can't lie to you. That's a very good point. A D1 at Worlds is interesting to look at. I mean, he shouldn't be playing, but I think that's actually messed up if they just forfeited. They should have played it out. And this is a message to them, like to the Twins. Regardless of your guys' situation, you guys need to honestly stop being pussies and just play this. Like, you guys are being completely pussies if you are not even going to play the tournament or give a fuck, and that will be like you're just giving everybody what they want. You guys got to stop feeling bad about yourselves. I'm just keeping it a buck. You got to stop feeling bad about yourselves and actually just try and do something at Worlds. You're just giving up, and that's something I do not fuck with at all, and it kind of frustrates me heavily. That frustrates me heavily. Y'all are just completely giving up because you're not getting what you want and acting like everybody should be succumbing to your needs or your wants, when in reality you need to be pointing the finger at your teammate for making the dumbass decision. But forfeiting all your matches after you played one bad series is just asinine. You need to get the most practice that you can get in, possibly, before the event. Like, you should not be doing that. I don't think negatively of them for if they forfeit. I do. They should at least play. They should not sign up to forfeit. That's messed up. They signed up, they played bad, and then they just said, all right, we're not going to do this. That's the problem. They signed up, they did bad. They're like, all right, we're not going to do this anymore. That's the problem, in my opinion. I think that they should have just at least kept playing. They're fighting a 3v4, so they should at least try. Bro, that doesn't matter. Like, bro, you can't just say they're fighting a 3v4. Like, yeah, they are. But that's because of their teammate. They gotta try and do the most they can. You gotta try, bro. You can't just give up. It's like, all right, well, then we're like, they might not have any hope, but at least try. At least play the matches, bro. This is a tournament. This is what's annoying, bro. This has been a tournament every single year. Every single pro team has played. They should play too. You know what I'm saying? Like, every single pro team played, even if they're in a shitty situation. They should, their teammates, or they should at least play. They should at least play instead of forfeiting all the matches. It's not about it. It's not about them winning. To me, it's not about them winning. I'm talking about. Fuck, I forgot my train of thought. It's not about them beating teams. It's about them just finishing out the tournament. If you signed up, that's all I was gonna say. That's all I was gonna say. But it's like to each their own. It's not a big deal. But I'm assuming that their like appeal probably did not work or something. If they made rules, they should go. Period. 100%, Courtney. 100%. Not even a question about it. Not like 100%. They should be. They're probably still gonna be pulling up the Worlds. But they just are like, all right, well, fuck, we can't get the teammate we want. Might as well just chalk it. Let's just play. Like, let's just not even try. It's the last online tourney of Halo Infinite, bro. The last online tourney, like, or the last HCS sanctioned online tourney of Halo Infinite. I feel like they should at least try and just give it some sort of effort. But I mean, obviously, Jagged's not on the same playing field as the rest of the team. Yeah, his damage is not good. Damage is not good. I mean, you got to remember, this is over the course of 3 games. You know, he might have, like, you never know what happens. See, he's just not doing well. Not doing well at all. So what do y'all think? Like, I don't know. What what do y'all think they should have did? Should they have played the matches because they already started, or should they have forfeited? Hi, Fuen. How you doing, Fuen? Like, what do y'all think? That's what I'm asking. I'm trying to put on something in the background. How's my shit not working?
Together, instead of relying on.
Yeah.
What's this?
Should just play it out, have some integrity. I agree. Should have played all the matches though, even if they might have not met a lost cause. That's what I'm saying, bro. Even if it's a lost cause, just have some fun. Have some fun, play, vibe out. Vibe outs, man. Courtney said it's his POV, just a death screen. It's not even the same universe. Forget playing field. I agree, Merkin. You're not wrong. You're not wrong in the fact that they're not going to be competitive matches. I think that's perfectly I think that's perfectly understood. Shit, that's overstood. The problem is they signed up, they should just finish it. Finish the fight. What does OpTic need to do today to overcome the Shopify obstacles? I don't know. I wouldn't say there's anything in game like that they really are lacking. It's when it comes down to Shopify and them playing, they're basically the same, but it's about whoever's just playing better on that day or in that series, because they always go the distance. Shopify's just been looking a little bit sharper, but it's not necessarily the gameplay stuff that's hurting them. It's just how they're feeling when they go into those matches, if they have some momentum. But they probably just got to focus on slaying more and staying alive, using a little bit more teamwork in terms of in-game stuff. But they've been looking very good in scrims too. They've been coming in, or they've been coming correct in scrims, heavy. Like this past week since Charlotte. Where's your sub? Bad fun, not supportive. SMH, I remember that. Little things. Haven't been practice. I've been straight. Been a little bit. My mental health hasn't been the best. Just been, going through a lot, but hanging in there. Can't bitch. I still live a very blessed life. They knew Gunny was a shady teammate. Well, they didn't know Gunny was going to do that. That's the thing. They didn't know Gunny was going to do that. This shit's taking a minute.
Oh, you mean literally?
Shopify apps.
That's like the league question. Yo, Lee. Together now. I was drawing Chris, hoping that one of them's in my stream.
I think. So many more matches left. Almost ready. Complexity versus SSG. What's going on, Drew? Nah, I'm watching the tourney, homie. The tourney going on. Crazy, you're not said to me. You do not stream consistently. All good though. I'll be right back. Take a piss before this starts. Actually, I'm going to run a commercial too. I'm gonna run a commercial so this doesn't play while the match is going on. Has anyone heard from Gunny? No. And again, people probably gonna take this the wrong way, but I think that if Gunny's going to make a video on me, I think that he should have the same energy for himself and make a video talking about what he did or what he, what his situation is. So, be right back. No, Janelli, no. Mess up.
What do you mean? It was full shields, bro. It was literally full shields. I don't know, headshots. Nah, they forfeit Mitch. Yeah, he's like, yeah. Yeah.
Right back. I check on baby. That's already up. You hit your goal once a month. You're locked in.
I think that, no, that was yesterday.
Sure.
That was yesterday.
I'm sure. Denny said himself, just because he took some time off stream doesn't mean you need to worry about him. He needs some people worry about him. No, I'm saying like about the situation also, Courtney, because their coach Jagged, he said that that he's gonna make a video about the situation. I think that's why a lot of people are thinking that he's gonna come back and he's gonna say something, because he was at least scheduled to. All right, we're gonna play some games. Y'all wanna play some games? There's a lot of intermissions right here. Might have to start turning on the. I said that because someone asked if he's still alive. Okay. I know, that's what I'm saying, Moon. Like, Moon, I've been fucking with you heavy lately, man. Fucking with you heavy lately. No, mine with the always that good info, everything. Like, thing is, at this point, bro, like he had that grace period. Like, you have a grace period after you win an event, and you can come back online, and then you come back online and you get your dope. You know what I'm saying? But right now, that grace period has been long gone. He's gonna say he's not at fault and how he's a victim. I mean, bro, but are people gonna care? Like, at this point, like, are people going to care? Are people going to care if he says like what he has to say, bro? Like, it's already kind of in the past at this point. Like, everybody's moved. I feel like everybody's moved on to like, all right, Worlds is coming up, Halo gameplay. I feel like that is the main focus about, or where everybody's head is at after that commotion, which I think is okay. I think that's a perfectly fine thing. And even the team, they have been keeping quiet too. Like, they haven't said anything publicly. But if he was to come back and to just open this whole can of worms again, I'd be like, wow, that's just some spoiled, rotten, old, stinky milk that you're opening up just in the air and leaving it out. Like I just don't think that he ran hold on. All right, sorry. But he just completely messed himself up on put on LBT music too. Back.
Complexity. I saw. Was that
Back to back.
Is that a game, sir? You just threw up there? Eli?
That is a Game Sir. Game Sir is my controller of choice. I've actually been using this thing for like 2-3 years now. Great controllers. Make sure you guys pick one up. Shout out to them for sponsoring this tournament.
Love that.
All right, back.
Love to see
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Stinky milk. Nah, I'm lactose intolerant. But I'm saying, like, if it's just old news now at this point. It's just old news at this point. To this fan base will care. We would drink the milk. I mean, yeah, we gonna watch it. I didn't watch the video myself. I'd watch it. I'd watch it to see what it pertains at this point.
Yeah, unfortunate situation there for Suppress. The meta for this game type has really just continued to.
Let's see how Complexity plays this.
The point where snipers recognize how important it is to stay alive. Unfortunately, it looks like for Space Station, they will be
Complexity hasn't played.
more complexity. And if he can keep them trapped in their base, Cherish has his flag to the tunnel and he's using the overshield. This one's probably home.
This looked like a really good start here for Complexity. Both of these two teams, Eli,
Good start from Complexity.
But low floors. Where will they fall?
You really made a really good point about him being around Yesman. Yeah, Courtney, thank you as well. Thank you. That's that. You can't have people around you that are literally that are okay with you possibly like that's like an actual crash out. You know how people always use the term crash out, but like it doesn't mean like you have to go to an extreme. It just, at least to me, and I think that's, to me, I think it's the correct definition. It means that you're doing something that could fuck up your livelihood or just have horrible consequences that you just don't think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a genuine crash out, is because he's thinking about just doing what he wants, not thinking about the situation or the repercussions that are gonna happen. What's the video? I just got here. He hasn't made the video yet. Gunny hasn't made the video. Complexity up 2-0. Damn. It's raining. It's about to rain.
And after just 2 minutes, it's already 2-0 Complexity. Noticing similar feelings.
These teams are in Gunny's pool.
Two series where one team just looks like they've been warming up all morning. The other team looks like they're just waking up. SSG, they're gonna have another 10 seconds to snooze. And you gotta wake up at the alarm. This could be it. This could be a quick 3-0 in 3 minutes.
Val might get goose, bro.
This game mode needs to go to 5 flags. We've seen so many fast matches. Looks like for now though, Space Station have slowed it, but with Suppress the last player alive, he's forced to rotate.
Is Val gonna kill the OS guy?
Left to deal with the next round of spawners. And as long as Complexity are in the right positions to push these players.
Is Val gonna kill the OS guy?
Suppressed.
No, Val died. No, Val.
Gather a little bit more damage to prevent the push from coming through, but he's been spotted out, called out, taken a lot.
Suppress clutch him with that nade, bro. That guy, this flank P Street is hard though. That P Street flank is hard as hell though. He got it. He got it at the last second. He got it at the last second. He traded. He traded at the very last fucking second, bro. The very fucking last second. The very last second he got a trade. That was fucking crazy. Have you been able to talk with him at all, Gunny? No.
Yeah, that's. I was gonna say I don't know if we've ever seen Falcated.
You saw him run up there, slow dive.
That's very rare.
You saw him run up that main ramp. And get that 2-shot beat or 3-shot melee. Rated there capping. Bro, that shit was hilarious, bro. That shit was hilarious. Have I used the GameStar controller? Nah, I'm Team Scuff. Use code APG for 5% off. No, but I do I use a custom Scuff Instinct with no paddles on the back.
This should be a 3 cap, but with how quickly teams have figured out forbidden CTF, maybe it should go to 5.
He's fine, most likely. I mean, he's listen, he's probably chilling. He's probably chilling. What's going on, Mitch? Like, he's probably chilling. He's probably just hanging out. But if he's doing that, then I think he should just, like, he should not open this up again, like with a video prior to Worlds or some shit like that. Like, he could be waiting until they're done with their, like, ATS's decision on their appeal or something like that, which could be the case as well. Games are really big on the screen.
Gifted? Thank you, Mama LVT. Let's go.
And with the 42-month Mama.
How's the volume? Volume good, you guys?
That's beautiful.
Volume straight?
That's pretty good.
Let me know.
Impersonation. And Mama LVT, what an absolute stronghold in the Halo community. Always showing support for her family and the community. Love to see it, Mama. Thank you for the 11.
That's a good play, King Nick.
As we get right back into the action. Despite Ryanu's great start with the double kill, nade shot off the start. It's still just a 2-kill game, so Space Station do still have hope, do still have life, but King Nick working with the power up here in the form of the camo, but Eco knows he's
not a bad play, just took what he can get. I feel like he might have been able to stay alive there.
Guaranteeing the trade there.
That's a good shot from Mental.
No scope headshots for the double kill.
I feel like SSG guns do less damage. They just don't care about online. Like, we'll see this happen here online, but
But a
the
great
thing is,
defensive stance
on
from
land,
Space Station in this
SSG
situation
probably
is-
3-0s the shit out
should
of
have been their
complexity.
depth and land
No
some
disrespect at
plays
all.
and clean themselves up.
No disrespect at all to
Walking
them,
down the
but
long haul, where
that's just how
Space Station
SSG
there
is.
previously
And I
is
think
still
that
not
the
a
majority of you guys in the
lead
chat
in
would
this
probably
game, only down
agree
by
with me.
2, though,
Is that
as King Nick takes on
what
Falcon.
we've seen from
Falcon knowing
SSG
that his death was imminent,
and their online
tosses out
performances
the
this
Marty
past
bounce with
season
stick and executes with
compared
it.
to their land
Go close,
performances
though.
this
Take the lead.
past season, it's
Complexity
just
is
not even
cherished.
comparable.
Look at that.
Not comparable at all.
Rotate once again to the long haul. They've had success here, and it looks like it'll continue for them. Eco goes down, so too does Falcated.
Blacklisted from scrims, useless. I mean, they didn't scrim in H5. People always go back to that point.
The lead has grown. What looked like an opportunity for Space Station to strike and tie it up has now grown to the biggest lead for Complexity.
They've got to stop the bleeding
Well,
quickly.
did you not get that kill on the guy bottom tower? That was crazy. That nade looked really good. I think he ran away. What's going on, Smrix? What's poppin', man? What's poppin'? That con mouth like a motherfucker.
This doesn't feel like they're
It's about to rain hard, bro.
able to work together as we know they're capable of, but right now Complexity playing in a way that kind of isolates them one by one. They're holding on to that lead.
Holding on, indeed. You could argue the same for Space Station, as it looks like this game is ready to get out of control, but they've kept it about the 4 or 5 kill mark. Stellar, back a C, 1 HP. He's going to get chased out by King Nick as that lead sticks at 4. The camo is up now. It's a battle between Complexity and...
Another camo to Complexity.
He'll go down. Excuse me, maintains his position
CDL
at the tower,
playing.
but not able to encroach on the camo.
Oh, CoL playing with everything they got.
Complexity goes 2 for 2
SSG
with
defeat kicked up, yeah.
Yeah,
What's their best land placing? This SSG roster for it, but they have 2 people from the World Championship roster last season.
Oh, I didn't like the.
You need the bracket? Nah, I got it. Thank you, though, Pabs.
Complexity was up
Actually,
top,
if
and would've liked to see
I
it go
can just
low
copy
there, but easier
LVTs
said
and
than
put it
done.
in.
Hindsight's always
I have it. I think I have it in a tab. The start GG. But thank you, Pabs. I really do appreciate that.
Grenade, just trying to use it as zone denial most likely, but it lands a kill on the camo.
I feel like that's how they've always been. Yeah.
The lead has grown.
Well, I mean, the SSG roster last year in scrims, they were very good. They were very good, but I'd say Eco and Stellar more specifically in scrims, and then you pair that with Penguin on the previous roster, like the early C9 roster, then that's just how they are. Like standing still sometimes, like they just don't give a fuck. I remember in the last game of the very first online tournament of this game, when we had Ola on the team, I remember we played them and they were just like standing still and shit like that because they were just down by so much. That's just how they are. Not like they're bad people or anything. That's just they just don't give a fuck about online. But when they come to land, they always turn up.
You got to get Falcated back up online, and in the same regard, suppressed.
Got to shut down King Nick as well. King Nick 12-3, by the way. Make it 13.
I don't know. I don't know about y'all, but a lot of these teams that I'm seeing online, I'm not confident in them anymore. You guys see how dark it got in my room now? It's about to rain heavy. But I'm just not confident. I'm just not confident in them, bro. I've seen enough to where I'm consistently disappointed.
Two team wipes now, just down by 6, back to 7. As Cherish cleans up on that. Ammo up once again. Complexity have gotten the first 2, and I think for SSG, they got to get the 3rd.
Absolutely. Mental. Looks like he's got comms of a player lurking. Finds Eco, who gets cut down by King Nick as well. Nick all the way here at C. It looks like they're doing a bit of a buddy system. They've got 2 duos on opposite corners of the map. With camo coming up, they look to get a kill here so they can secure it.
I love
shots from suppressed.
Now he does go down, but I like the idea of playing
How do you think they got meaningful practice? Just at lands? Who?
Camo's coming up soon, and despite King Nick going down on the long haul, that was all distractionary bait. Complexity 3 for 3 with the camo.
I mean, they just don't. I mean, lands aren't really meaningful practice. It's just like because it's the tournament, so they just are naturally just how they are. That's just how they are.
Stick each other like
they play out vibes.
Playing catch or Halo? Like, come on, guys. Funny play there, but still down by 5.
If Elamite replaced Eco, would they play better? What kind of Courtney? Stop.
Here. They've only got 8 to go. Feels like Space Station are often kind of isolated. There's not a lot of team shooting going on compared to Complexity, where these guys are just never.
Or just talking.
There's always an extra body there to.
There's no comparison for Eco and Elamite.
That's been the difference maker.
Literally 0. Like maybe a negative comparison.
But they cannot play for those trades.
That's honestly disrespectful to Eco.
A jab strafe or a step jump kind of anticipate like you're going for the trade and then back up and get the slate cleanly. They're doing it.
Wow, good play from Foul. Didn't want the trade. Good play.
We're tied.
Okay, and that's a sigh of relief that you're hearing from the
Ooh,
team.
Ryan with the flank. Ryan with the flank.
Okay, we're not completely out of this. Game
Oh,
1 was over in an instant. Game 2, we started far behind, but they have fought back.
Ryan!
Starting to believe in themselves here, but
Ryan!
from all the way back,
We got smoke too.
a heartbreak. Base Station need to close this out.
Stellar has to get this one on Rhino. Rhino makes it tricky. Throws out the chase grenade. Takes Stellar down to about 2 shots. 45 all here. Eco in a 1v1 with
Eco!
I didn't see help in the tower, but
Rhino!
745. Space Station are coming on strong.
Press is looking confident. He got the body shot, so he knows there's a player that
No!
will take over here, but maybe overextended. Ryan catches him off guard.
Oh!
The help available.
Oh!
Only clean up on Ryan Noob, and this is 1 kill.
Oh, shit!
Get it from the grave. No. 48-49.
Somebody's playing.
Force a slowdown here. Space Station could
Oh, shit!
roll.
Oh,
Stellar goes
shit!
down to 1 HP. Stellar goes down 49 all. Ryan
Who's this?
slings in like Tarzan with the grapple hook. 2 players on A, 2 players in the tower, 3 players in the tower for complexity. Where they could
Why are you not just saying there? Grappling the go all right off!
Ryan Noob trying to get the hell out of dodge. Camo's up, but that's bait. The only way they could go for it is with the grapple. Ryan Noob secures it. They're going to slow things down and let Ryan Noob try to formulate a plan
Oh
here.
boy. Oh boy.
Here, though. Okay,
SSG's pushing! They're pushing!
Stickies, but Space Station are opting to make a move here.
They're pushing. SSG's trying to make a play before the camel guy can. SSG's trying to make a play before the camel guy can. Oh shit!
Oh my god. Eco's
King Nick with the scam! What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Doesn't drop there and Ryan just sticks him for free.
Dude.
Like that happened in at least one parallel reality.
And this looked doable for SSG.
Bro, what happened?
And then it looked doable
What
for
happened?
Complexity after Cherish flew in. Great job.
Bro, that was a good ass play from Ryan too.
Play for the melee and know that he was still going to maintain his life, but
King Nick.
gotta commend the push from Space Station. They were down by, I want to say, 10 at about the 21 to 31 mark. It looked like Complexity was going to run away with a 2-0, and then Complexity again, probably tilt favor in there on their team, especially after grabbing the camo, but they were not able to get Ryan out in space with it. Eco, fortunate to drop there.
Why did he just do that?
You knew Ryan was there. He just sensed it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think if he
King Nick, not to go play. No me gusto. King Nick, no me gusto.
Side of the bridge, so I don't.
No me gusto.
No me gusto. Timing for Eco there in the end game. They tie up the series 1-1 nonetheless, though, as Falcated is able to pick up the pieces, and we head to Aquarius Bomb.
All right, what's your guys' prediction on this? What's your guys' prediction on the series? Better yet, what's your guys' prediction on the series?
Confidence after coming back in game number 2, tying up the series at 1. We'll head to Aquarius neutral bomb next.
Yeah, Complexity should have had that.
Splitting.
Complexity definitely should have had that.
This is a mode very different from game number 1. Both modes are 3-score game modes, but this one seems almost impossible to get to 3. Very rare that we see it. Don't expect to see it between these two teams as they look to be playing very close with each other.
Thank you for the YouTube sub.
But it is a
thank you.
massive advantage for Complexity. They got camo, but the bomb is only now getting picked up, so Space Station should at least be able to defend off spawn.
4 dead for SSG previously, as Ryan picks up where he left off in the end game of game number 2 with the camo.
Ryan Noob's getting a lot of these camos. A lot of these camos.
Right is wrong. Suppressed knows he's there in the corner. Ryan does have help though. He
See, like that's what Precision should have did earlier. That's what Precision should have did on streets earlier. That's just a tongue twister.
Cherished and King Nick rotating through the util side. At this point, they're just trying to hold.
So are they doing any winners bracket or anything today?
Complexity comes off spawn, grabs that bomb and moves it forward. Bomb gets reset though, so that's going to slow them down just a little bit. And SSG still trying to play out of their base.
More pressure on the side of Complexity in the first minute of this one, but Space Station have been up to the task, playing well defensively, and now what feels like for the first time pushing out of their base.
And Suppressed with some good timing and some clean shots. Now it's Complexity trapped in their base. Space Station have somehow got this bomb.
Gunny is free.
We were focused on the other side of the map. It looks like all hell has broken loose. 3 dead for complexity in the bomb.
Why you say that? Gunny's free? He's not free. And free Gunny? I don't know about that. Gunny's got to do a little bit of time. Gunny's got to do a little bit of time. Gunny's got to do a little bit of time. Can't just say free Gunny. Got to do a little bit of time.
Punched him in the ankles with the bomb too. That's gonna leave a mark. Now they're blocking the.
We gotta be a reasonable society here. Has to be a reasonable society.
Players in the util makes a quick route over here to try to take them out. Falcated dies with the bomb, so Stellar's gonna have to pick up as the bomb carrier here. Looks like he has opted to slow down and wait for another round of Slate.
Intent to wait for another round of Slay is already up 1-0, but it looks like it could quickly go to 2 as Stellar turns to delayed Slay on the mental there. The bomb sits precariously at the bottom of the stairs. Stellar actually throws it back out towards the middle of the map. But no worse for the wear. Our space station, they've got all the pressure in complexity space.
Do you feel like Stellar could have grabbed that bomb and moved it towards the zone? I mean, their team stayed in strong control for a while there. Maybe he was expecting his teammate to grab it. A little bit of communication breakdown, but pressure is still on complexity here.
Good play. Really good play by Fal.
Trying to take on the
2 in the base. Almost out of nades.
Here, and if they get a couple of kills, this is going to be another arm.
Oh, complexity or trap. That's the coffin corner. Would not be surprised if both of those players go down. King Nick, though.
I'm that shit. I'm that shit. I'm that shit. I'm that shit.
That's a cap. 2-0 SSG.
Nice play.
Read the spawn perfectly as well, and
nice play. Nice play. 2-0 SSG.
Station up to a quick 2-0. I might have to eat my words if this game ends as quickly as game 1 did.
Yeah, this is not to be expected here. A quick 2-0 lead in just 3 minutes for SSG. 3 to go down, but it's on both sides. Ryan Noob and Stellar, the last 2 players alive, as Ryan Noob looks to extend and push out that line of scrimmage. He'll fall and go back to the respawn screen. It's been all space station in game 3.
Stellar trying to be sneaky here. His location is unknown. Cherish going to catch some shots.
What do you say to the people who say it was just a tiny baby slap? I say it's not even. It's not like Jay didn't deserve it. Like what Despiteful says, like does deserve. Like and Jay knows it. Jay's the homie. He knows that what he says are fighting words. But Gunny should have just waited till he got outside. It's not a problem that he asked him to go outside. It's the fact shouldn't have did it at all. Period. But he should have waited till he got outside to make that kind of move. That's what I say. Even if they say it's just a tiny bitch slap, you still put your hands on somebody in the venue and in the state of North Carolina, in that county. What he did, what Gunny did, even if it's just a shove, that falls under the guise of sorry, I was looking at the game, but falls under the guise of assault. So, and it also could be a lawsuit for the venue. It could just turn into something really, really shitty, and that's what I think that a lot of people aren't understanding. Even if it's just a tiny bitch slap, like he's not gonna go up there and just rock him. Like the security was watching, bro. That made it bad enough, and it was on stream. Like the beginning and the follow up was what the problem was as well.
Bomb resets after not being touched for 30 seconds. A collective 30 seconds on the respawn screen here for complexity, as Cherish was the only one to survive that.
Gunny only chance at saving Taylor Pro is doing an apology video with.
It has been a continuous.
I agree with you, Moon. Fully.
For complexity, feels like Space Station have done a great job manipulating the map to force that 75% on the board as complexity.
That's gonna be it.
The sneaky jump, but that will not.
No, that was close as fuck. Oh my goodness.
Get the bomb down though, and no one's
wait, no, this is gonna be it. It's gonna be it.
Despite 4 being down for complexity.
Wow.
Might have a tough time. No, they will ultimately. Wow, the Stellar ran all the way from the 50-yard line to cap.
Wow,
that's strong.
That was a fast game. I mean, that kind of took that second game took the win out of complexity by far. Second game took the win out of complexity by far, bro. By far, man.
But unfortunately, his entire team died, so it just took Stellar to run back in and finish the job. But wow, I mean, talk about a bounce back. The beginning of this series was like, where is Space Station? The begin.
Just you.
What's your name?
Still pipe there, still pipe
Right
there.
now.
Needle.
Needle some pipes, dude.
Heal, what's up?
Watch this. Best thing for him to do is pretend nothing happened and just keep playing. Look, now he's gotta say something. He can't get back on like the internet without saying something about it. He just gotta take full responsibility. He can't just be like, yo, this is what Jay has been doing to me. This is what has been happening for so long. Like he can't do that. It just has to be, I take full responsibility. I shouldn't have let my emotions get the best of me. I should have waited till we got outside. Multiple things. what do you think about the Halo Pros going to CoL Challengers? I think it's really dope. I think it's super dope. I think that the core fundamentals that you learn in Halo transfer over to Call of Duty very well. Trades. We have longer gunfights. That would be something that we have to get adjusted to, along with the mini map, because we don't have one of those. But that would also help us because we have to have more awareness and better communication because we don't have a mini map and because we have to be consistently reading the spawns and etc. etc. But even game types in Call of Duty are very similar to game types in Halo. King of the Hill is hardpoint. Domination used to be strongholds, or domination is strongholds. There was something else I was thinking. We have capture the flag, deathmatch. So we have game types that are in Call of Duty as well. Not all of them are in competitive Call of Duty like deathmatch, but you know, some of them are. So it's just gonna take a little bit of time to learn or get adjusted, or an adjustment period. But I think all Halo players that have switched and put forth, they're all top Halo top Halo players, because you have to have that type of bag as a top pro to be competing in like professional Call of Duty. You can't be like a top 12-ish player and then like thrive in COD, in my opinion, if you're a top 12 player in Halo and you started off in Halo. But who knows? You could be like, look at Neptune, but Neptune was like a top 3 like team Halo player. So, and he was young too in Halo. So that's why, you know what I'm saying?
One thing I was going to say is like, I'm still blocking C for the last spawner. So like,
what's their beef anyways? I think I don't know exactly. It started off with something with them teaming, I think.
Trying to tell us to hold, like we like went like bottom mid and somewhere else, and we just died.
OpTic 2 over C9. Thank you, Magic.
I'm not a fan of that push from Suppress. You've got A, B in your possession. You know they're spawning.
Y'all think I should just start spectating in game? OpTic series?
I mean, I respect the confidence, but it feels like a mistake that could lead to complexity flipping the script and getting into scoring position. Suppress does come off spawn and is trying to right the wrongs of his previous engagements, and just like that, they do get complexity 4 dead, won't be punished for the overextension, and might even get a trip cap.
Space Station do not seem content
Might after this.
A and B. They have made routine pushes into C to try and secure the trip cap. It hasn't been their undoing, though. We haven't seen a topsy-turvy split spawn occur or some type of unfavorable advantage with map control as Space Station continues to hold on. Complexity finally with their first glimmer of hope, as A is about 90% complete. There we go. Complexity finally get on the board, but it took 2 minutes.
Good play by Seller.
Seeing like that play that I called out Suppress 4 where he kind of overextends, it does exemplify.
You want the bracket? Here, I got you.
Strategy. When I talk to these guys, they think the meta of Halo Infinite is to constantly spawn enemies away from each other. That means you have to be very aggressive on the first spawner so that his teammates can't spawn with them. I don't know if that works very well on this map always, because just the way the spawns are laid out. This I don't know if this map will work for their preferred strategy as complexity begin to come back.
3 go down for SSG, and Complexity with a chance to roll on their first cap of the game. Well,
oh my god, Thunder scared the shit out of me.
Trying to help the odds there as he stays alive on the ice. Now here on the A stairs. Bears should trade out with Suppressed. 2 down for SSG,
bracket.
just 1 for Complexity.
What round do they play till today? I think like till, I'm not 100% sure. I think
but not enough to get them back in scoring control.
Winners semis or winners finals, either or. Winners semis or winners finals.
Look at it, but Mental's there ready to defend the throne, but he'll fall. King Nick does as well, so SSG should be able to turn this, but no! Wow, they said cherish.
What do you think about Legend?
The charm.
Yeah, I mean, just continually send bodies.
What do you? They should get a spot in the league. I don't think they need to play through challengers.
Strategy was there for complexity.
That one's not like a long answer. That one's just pretty simple. Like they don't need to be playing in challengers. Like if people believe that they could be a professional Call of Duty player, they're gonna take the chance, and the ROI is always good on a Halo player switching over to Call of Duty. Always.
And grabbed control of the opening snipe, but wasn't able to do much with it. And you look back on that, that was an opportunity for Space Station to maintain control. Instead, they've relinquished it. It's a double-up advantage for Complexity now, and they're in strong control of a trip cap. They don't seem to want to let this go.
Complexity actually getting some time on the board. 122 to 57. Cherish pushing with the sniper.
Instead, trying to take out Cherish. They know this is an important player on the map, but okay. The 3rd or 4th spawner is Suppressed. He's going to be the one to flip A on the same time.
Ooh, that was close. Ah, that was a bad challenge. No me gusto. No me gusto. That might fuck them really hard, bro. That might fuck them so hard, bro. They just got 4 dead. Oh my gosh.
with the
That was gonna fuck him, bro. That's gonna fuck him.
Space Station set numbers towards A and B, and look at the synchronization. A and B both getting capped near simultaneously, and that'll get SSG back on the board with a trip cap of their own.
Eco uses the trick jump to go up top, uses the QT to get to safety as well. And look at this, right back up top. Can't land the headshot though. Cherish still alive. That could be a problem. Still Cherish not falling. Eco needs to land these headshots.
Oh, is it B?
Great use of the melee.
Let's say Kevin didn't realize.
Activation. And he
Wow, good quantum from Eco!
This is one of the most efficient uses of the QT. You'll see.
Me gusto. That was some good ass decision making.
Standard Eco.
Good ass decision making from Eco.
Trip cap back on board at least for a moment. Suppress is going to be able to kill Cherished.
Oh, it's unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Looks like Complexity have recapped.
SSG back in the game though.
But this is just an all-out war in the center of the map for now. And now Space Station might be able to tie things up.
Cherish. Working his way into A, but Eco
Complexity getting a little bit too frantic. I can tell by their gameplay. They're just kind of running out in the open. 1v1s. They just lost 2 really big 1v1s to try and get control back.
We've seen strings of phenomenal gameplay from both of these two teams. That's about how we got to this point in the match. 6 minutes gone by, and we're tied.
Couple grenades in the pocket of King Nick. Some long-range shots is what he'll have to use onto Stellar. Really just pushes Stellar.
Let's see with a 2-cap now. One person in blue is going to take out that guy. Oh no, Ryan wins the fight. Valkyrie is going to go down too, and that guy's going to go down river probably too. Ooh, that's 4 dead.
King Nick is on fire.
King Nick is on fire.
Sticky grenade lands on the foot.
I love Eli. King Nick is on
Stellar
fire.
as well. That'll get Complexity back on top by 20 and rolling now as King Nick won't stay alive much longer. Eco takes him down. Now working towards a double.
Nice good plays from Eco. Eco 15 and 10.
The ice, the QT actually. There's Menzel, but he's got help on his left. Stellar actually has
Great
Eco's
plays,
help.
great
It's
movement.
So fast paced.
It's honestly hard to cast.
Good flank.
Teams are so
Good flank
fast.
too.
It's like I can't even keep track of who's actually winning these fights. It's gone back and forth so many.
They have it too,
times.
but they're trying to push the 3. It looks like.
A momentary AB hold for Space Station, but Complexity.
Oh, nice try. Nice try. Nice
With
try.
that kill should also be able to flip A. We might see another trip.
I'm surprised they didn't go for C there. Why did they consistently try and play for A?
Securing it. Couple extra shots would
Oh, they gave up! They gave up on it! They gave up on it!
Long enough. They'll get cleaned up. Ryan who jumps towards Stellar. QT's back to safety. And if the Ryan made the play to backsmack,
But SSG's converting B. That's a trip cap from Complexity.
Phenomenal play for Complexity. Nonetheless, they take down 2. Suppress down to 1.
Thank you,
shot.
Magic.
That would be the 3rd. But it's 3 caps on the board that are catching my eye here as Complexity soar into the 200s, up by more than a minute.
Look at this.
Wow,
It's
3
spawns
cap.
as well, rotated through, but
SSG's got one last hit. They have one last hit.
they've spawned Space Station into
One
the
last
blue.
clean hit. They got to go in within the next 4 seconds. That's it. That's a game.
In the blue side of the map and
That's a game.
Complexity
That's a game.
to
Wow.
deny access
Wow.
to the map, and that is
Wow.
GG.
We're going to a game 5.
Game
We're
between Complexity and up next.
going to a game 5. We're going to a game 5.
With the team wipe, but weren't able to do much more with that after that. Complexity did a great job, got themselves up off the mat. We saw an incredible play from Eco with the QT as well. Thought that might have advanced their lead, but Complexity just
Crazy.
took all the punches they could and
Load into
every
OpTic?
single
No.
one of them.
I will after this because this is about to. This series is about to start.
What a series
It will
this
take
has
a minute for
been.
me to get my
It
game
ended instantly.
up
It felt
and
like, how long was that game? 4 minutes
to actually spectate it.
recharge.
So that's why I don't want to do it right now.
As much
I would
as
have to
the kill lead
change
at
the
least from Complexity at one point,
output, but I can do it
Space
after the
Station
series
bounced back, win by 1.
because this is gonna start within the
Game
next
3 was
like
somehow a
2
very
minutes.
fast Aquarius
So
bomb, probably
by the time my
fastest
game
I've
gets
ever
on, then
seen
this
a
would already be
Aquarius
started.
bomb. I'm expecting an overtime.
So I'll do it after this.
Bomb, but this has just gone back and forth. I don't even know how to predict how Game 5 goes here.
It's way too hard to predict. Gotta give some credit to Suppressed and Falcated, not showing their typical slaying prowess, but they've done much better than the one and just a handful of slays that we saw throughout the series up to this point. And going into a game 5 where the objective
Game 5.
is you.
I'm ready for this shit.
Is, more slays than deaths.
This is big.
I think it's gonna come down to Suppressed.
Let me go check on GG real quick before this starts.
These guys up originally
Yeah,
with
check on
FaZe,
these.
but now with SSG, they were marked as a duo because of their standing and the top 5 Slayers of the HCS. Imagine on one team, you got half of the best Slayers. This is why you pick them up for Game 5 wins like this. Let's see what happens.
They really haven't been themselves so far this series, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
And it's been, I mean, interestingly about these two teams, Space Station notoriously bad online and level up significantly on LAN. Complexity kind of the opposite. Recently they've been much better online and then have struggled on LAN. So in this online matchup, you kind of give Complexity the edge in Game 5, especially when Suppress and Falcated are not looking like themselves. And with Stellar, I mean, Stellar going double negative this game. When was the last time we've seen that?
Wow. Yeah.
But it is live fire Slayer. The snipers haven't really been hitting for SSG so far this series either. But who knows? These are the type of players that when backs are against the wall, they level up and their backs are against the wall.
Game number 5. It did not take long in the day to see the ultimate pinnacle conclusion to a series. As, like Eli said, it has been way too hard to tell. All of these games have been blowouts, let's be honest. Outside of the game 2, which was a blowout momentarily, a 10-kill lead for Complexity evaporated into thin air like water on a sidewalk on a hot summer Texas day. As because of the series layout and because of what we've seen so far, I don't know how to. Sure, Space Station won the previous Slayer, but only by 1.
Yeah.
And all the other games have been blowouts. So we're supposed to kind of lean and lead you guys into which direction this should go. But chat, I don't think we have any clue. Mark this one down.
No song requests this stream, Sky Song. I'm sorry. Or Sky King.
It might just come down to how the beginning of this
I'm
game
sorry.
goes.
I'm sorry.
Year 4 of Halo Infinite.
The reason why I say no
Beginning of
songs
the
is
game
because
has
I'm
never
streaming on
been
YouTube.
more important. All
But
these
after the
teams know how to
stream,
ride
I
the
can.
momentum once
After the
it's on
stream
their
or
side.
another time.
Who's gonna start with
But
it,
when I
though?
stream
That's
on
the
YouTube, I can't. Or I prefer not to play
Love this.
copyrighted
Here's
music.
from
because I will get instantly demonetized.
As Mental, the rest of Complexity, SSG.
No worries, Sky King. No worries at all.
Strategy here on Live Fire. They get a chance.
Just don't let me forget.
Do it in,
What song were you gonna
do it
pick?
live in real time here. As we get set for a Live Fire Slayer game number 5. It's going to come down to the snipe off the start. That's going to be an absolutely critical component. Who's going to gain control of the snipe tower? We've seen better camo control from Complexity.
Let's go!
Will they carry
Thank you,
that
Magic.
through? Here we go. Game 5. Hopping on board here with
That's a
Suppress.
fast game 4.
Crash takes to the tower. First couple of
Good big
kills
win
going
from
in
Eco.
favor of Space Station. Who got away with the sniper though? It's Falcated. We said he hasn't been himself. Can he start to step up now?
Space Station
Calculated at tower with the snipe.
routinely grabbed the opening snipe, but they have not done much with it. Now it's Falcated's turn. Change that narrative as he doesn't get the assist. Okay, he does get the assist. That was a long
I'll get that kill in
list
a
of
big door.
assists, but King Nick ultimately goes down, so Falcated starting to earn a couple of slays. 2 to
Smart
6
play,
off the
smart play.
start, so just simple snipe.
Doesn't need to hit all the shots. He just needs to make sure that he knows where the enemy team is.
Already up by a team wipe.
This is a great flank from Stellar. This could honestly win them the game right here. If they get all these kills, this could win them the game.
Now they do after he's revealed himself. The stick is perfectly placed onto King Nick.
Is there one more?
Just like that, it is
Uno
a
más.
4-kill
Yep,
lead
uno
for
más.
SSG. At least Complexity killed the camo player.
Oh! Big plays from
I don't
SSG.
think we saw a single slay with the snipe, but he was able
See,
to earn
like, that's why I say, like, he doesn't need to do everything. He doesn't need to get all the flashy kills with the snipe. He just needs to do his part.
Exactly what we've seen from Space Station off the start, doubling up on the lead as Stellar works his way to Brian Newt's kneecaps and bust him out like he's a member of the Mafia.
Beautiful double kill from Mental after that beautiful metaphor from Mikowski. Also, hello to Bravo, Andy Bravo in chat. Got to shout out the legend. Looking forward to see you in
They lost
Seattle
assault.
shortly.
The assault bombs you won.
Insane Halo. All these teams are going to be playing the lights out.
Okay, got it. Magic, thank you for telling me.
Pretty lights out, especially compared to what we saw in game number 4. He was the worst performer, I want to say, in the
All right, what's your
lobby.
guys' game
Now
score
he
prediction for this
himself a
game?
lot of favors.
Game score prediction. I'm going 50,
Be here. Unfortunate timing with the reload. As
40
soon as Mental
SSG. I'm going 50, 40 SSG. What's going on, Progressive? What's poppin',
It
main?
was a great start to this game for SSG, but we've seen these kind of leads slip away from SSG before. Will it happen again? Right now, Suppressed looking much better than he has the rest of the series. 7 kills already, just 4 deaths. Has the QT as well. But unfortunately, he's kind of out of the play. It looks like Complexity have a numbers advantage on the opposite side of the map in their engagement. And they might be able to take advantage of that as they are able to get this camo.
Suppressed positioning himself
Good
with
camo
an
grab.
snipe tower towards the camo, but he was just a second too late. Towards Ryan
50
Noob.
45 SSG wins.
Pick it
50
up, Suppressed still low
45.
there at the
A lot of
back
50
of the
45s.
snipe tower.
Okay.
Ryan Noob
50 47
potentially
Cole.
not
One Cole,
involved
but
himself at all in that
Psych,
gunfight.
who do you
He's
want to
gonna make
win?
his way towards the back of a couple
GG,
of
come here.
opponents. You can see space station starting to filter out towards.
I know it's raining
the
outside. You
snipe
scared,
tower.
baby.
Pressed on the camo. That's already been grabbed. Back smack easily earned for Ryan Noob.
You know what's funny? I think Space Station didn't expect Ryan to still be on this part of the map. Like, he picked up, they knew he has camos.
Only down by 2.
Hey, there's no way he's still around here, right? No, wrong.
3-man at tower. Eco's by himself. They're either going to flank or they're going to push out green to help Eco. They do look at green. One person watching their back. They're going to push up now just to kill Ryan. They're going to push up right now.
There's no doubt Suppressed thought Ryan Noob had already trickled out maybe towards A sandbags with the camo, but he stayed pretty close to home. Got the back smack because of it and got right back in this game. Only down
26 23. Hey, GG.
Stellar now with the snipe. I feel like he has not been able to snipe so far that much this series. Seen Suppressed have it a few times, Falcated as well, but this is the guy that made his name.
Are they 4-manning? 3-manning. They're doing a lot of 3-man or 3-in-1 setups, and it's not working, bro. Your 3-in-1s are not working, Complexity. You have to switch it up, homies. You got to get out the different plays. They're doing 3-in-1s. If you guys don't know what the 3-in-1 is, you're doing a 3-man push while one person stays back, kind of funnels them into you, baits the enemy team to push you. Then your teammates can wrap around, and then you have a free pinch while also your teammates have numbers. But the person, they're just doing it at the wrong time, so they're all going down. They'll kill the 3, and then they'll try and get the 1, and the 1's just by, or they'll go get the 1, and the 1's just by himself, and then he has no help. He's just shit out of luck. But they keep on trying to do these pushes, and it's not successful. Look, they're doing it again, it looks like.
On the tower, and I see my teammates taking angles that I cannot help them from. It's like, guys, I still have the sniper on tower, and hopefully they aren't punished.
There's 3 green side, tower side. No, they all converged. That was a decent one.
Sniper tower. I don't know.
But they're just trying to fight over the sniper instead of getting the actual kills. So now they're just all going down. So yeah, double kill from Suppressed.
Clutch kills like that double from Suppressed, but you gotta wonder if.
All right, watch.
Mistakes will come back to bite.
I want to see when
Snipe tower looking more like a burial site, as we saw 6 or 7 players go down there at S1.
6 or 7.
As the sniper
6,
back
7.
in his hands, moving rather aggressively with it. I think you can slant yourself towards an aggressive play style here. Only 2 shots, so even if you gave it up to Complexity, you're not giving them much to work with. Still up by 6, now 7.
Cherished has the back of Falcated, but can't get that kill because.
Oh, it's a big win, but Complexity didn't even fight for that camo. Oh, they didn't.
6 kill lead for SSG. Camo falls. Complexity momentary numbers advantage. Can they predict the next set of spawns and collapse on them before Space Station get their foot?
Keller should go down. He does to the shots from King Nick, but King Nick.
I gotta call GG's M.
Will benefit SSG in this situation, and Eli, we put the call out for Suppressed going into this game 5, and he has answered the bell. 14, 3, and 7. That's the slaying performance we expect from the HES best slayer.
Absolutely. 5 kill deficit, make it 6. Space Station looking poised to close out this series.
All right, let's see who's correct. Let's see who's correct. I'm not going to be right.
And secure the sniper if they're going to have a path back into this game. But it's Space Station that snag it and run away.
Allocated. Looking to retreat.
Ooh, Complexity with 2.
He retreats. He opens up some space on the map for Complexity to take. And take they will. 2 go.
Oh, what? No! No, Megals, no!
Yeah, he's definitely
no.
The opportunist is Falcated. He's going to rotate through here. And
Mental just doesn't see them at all. Oh my goodness, no, just getting worse.
That might just be it.
Oh man.
Oh, bait and switch could have been executed with a plus net outcome, but instead it's SSG.
Those are good ass plays with the sniper, bro. Good ass plays with the sniper. All right, what was that? 50-43?
What a bounce back. If you just watched game 1 and the first half of game 2.
What was that? 50-43?
I'd have just turned off the stream for a bit.
50-44?
Complexity's gonna win.
All right, you're right, Psych. You're right.
SSG, hold
right.
on.
Let's clap it up for Psych.
Clap it up for Psych. Win this series. These guys look like they're ready to play this weekend.
Sure, this is online.
Pabs, thank you so much for the gift of the Psych. That's so kind. Thank you so much, Pabs. Let's go. W Pabs. W Psych. Let's go. W community, bro. That just made me so happy. Positive vibes, bro. Thank you guys so much, bro. Thank you, Pabs. Thank you so much for supporting.
the
Thank you for the
tournament or
gifted
not
to
placing
Psych
as high as you want.
for
Be
getting
the end of
the
world, but
the correct game score.
does
I
set the
appreciate that so
stage,
much,
and
bro. You
based
guys
on
make me so
historical
happy.
precedents, we've seen
Like just
teams
little shit like that,
take this
just
tournament and then take the
just
Halo World
the
Championship.
love
So
and
despite it being
just
an
spreading the
online
love
tournament,
and
you
trying to be
absolutely wanna
kind to
show
one
up and
another. I
have a
really
little
do
bit more
appreciate
weight
it
to it.
more than you guys
Even
know,
a
man. That
typical
just made my day,
HCSL.
bro. Thank you so much.
Gotta agree. A lot of momentum going to be built here today.
That's
for
very, very
several
kind of you.
teams. Some teams will have a bit of negative momentum and maybe are feeling a little bit concerned going into
baby.
next
Yeah,
week.
baby.
But for now, SSG feeling good. This is still just pools, by the way, guys. This is a 2-day tournament. The pools have been shuffled so that
She's not
nobody
moving.
has teams from their Worlds pool in
You
their
okay,
pool
Gigi?
today.
You okay?
So nice little mix-up there. But they are playing the same game modes that will be played at Worlds.
That was a good game. That was a good game.
All right, after 2 incredible series, we will take a step back, take a quick break. But first, a few words from our sponsor, GameSir.
All right, I turn on my game. See what's happening. See what happening. Not then we play strands and then we wait. No Nightmare 2-1 versus Akave. They lost that. Nightmare Akave. Flexi SSG, watch that. Phase 3 going Luminon. I don't know. I feel like I need to see a little bit more from Luminon. Well, I need to see them step it up too. T731 SWAT. Then this is where it starts or stops, excuse me. We got like maybe 1 to 2 more matches up. Maybe. Wait, it's game 5 too. Well.
Response. You nail precision shots at
No comms.
Grabbing repulse lead.
Yeah.
Nobody left.
All right, game 5. Game 5.
Get me to play mid, get me to play mid.
Top mid, Nacho.
Cuts one shot, still
On mid.
Leor, and back
Bottom mid
here.
drop, bottom mid drop,
Bottom mid,
bottom
one
tower.
shot. Bottom mid,
One
key.
shot back, one shot back.
Bottom mid,
Tired,
bottom
tired.
mid.
One shot C,
Bottom mid, one shot.
Weak C, one bottom mid.
Dead.
Nice. Dummy door, one shot.
And Kedor, she just down, she just on bottom.
I killed the other guy. He's dead. Dummy,
Yeah,
someone C plat. Snipes down bottom cedar, so they don't like.
They're A, they're A.
Oh shit.
Going
Can't see?
Going Novi. I'm playing.
Oh shit. My bad.
That's one.
My bad. My bad.
I killed A.
I apologize so much. I apologize, guys. Sorry.
Snipes probably still. He's got
Sorry. I was loading my game up and
No cam out.
I was gonna be spectating OpTic. I apologize. I'm very sorry. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed.
I naded him, one bag.
One shot cuts, one Kedor.
Here.
Kedor.
Screens,
One shot screens.
Here, they got snipe.
Came out snipe, I don't know where he is. Does he got one screens? He's bags, Magico. I spawned in Nest.
Might be going over to a snipe, bro. I'm gonna play B. Let's play B. White wall, one shot. Nice.
Tommy.
No white wall, shot on me. Chase me.
My wall and their box.
Too weak in A. I'm playing left though.
Alright, Chris is going through. You guys gonna go through?
I don't know if that's a good play by Comment. He's by himself.
I don't see A. They're jail hiding on me.
My green. One should be white wall.
Top nest, Magico. Top nest,
America.
Magico.
One rat.
Dark side.
Rat to key right now.
Top tower, good, and top nest.
It's kind of
Rat to key, one shot.
they're kind of running in a circle. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, bigger now, Leor. Back me.
3 bags.
Tower snipe.
Top tower sniping. Good.
Yo, whoa, Magico.
And big, one shot.
One shot, wall.
Concrete weak, guys,
Bottom mid.
Here. I'm gonna
Bottom
do
mid acid. Bottom mid acid.
Big was one.
I kill two.
One shot bottom mid.
I don't know what to predict this series, bro. I feel like
Bottom mid, good. Chase you, Lee.
We didn't kill the bottom.
I feel like Unreal Nightmare should be smacking Akabe.
Pillars acid.
Two
Two
pillars.
pillars.
Kill one shot.
Both weak pillars. I got fried. Both weak pillars.
That was a bad challenge from Z. I mean, but also like teammates weren't getting the kills that they should have, or putting it down the pressure that they should have.
Big door in a second.
Top tower nearly.
Bags, drip, shut down.
Camo 4 guys.
Hands.
Here, I'm playing top. I'm
Flat.
playing top, yes. Here. A-plot, one shot. A-plot, one shot.
Back pick to your.
A-plot, one shot.
Dummy door on cuts.
GG.
Dummy door on cuts. Dummy door on cuts. Dummy door. And
Okay,
camo
well.
and key door.
GG.
Cuts. Camo, Skeeter, Magico. Not Magico. Drift.
They're small. 3 key, dude. One small.
That.
One small.
Dead.
Over here.
Camo's one.
I'm add the backup.
Camo's
Yo,
one
add
shot
the
key.
backup.
Camo still
One
screen.
spawn C. One spawn C.
He's top screen. He fell. Window. One shot. I
Okay,
need
man,
One
left.
spawn
man,
C.
man,
C.
man,
C. C. Top tower. Top tower lead. Top tower weak. Top tower one
Damn,
shot.
Damn, bro.
One shot lead.
Akave's got some good ass teamwork right there.
And
Look at
2 A
side, look at
plat. 2 A plat. 3 A plat. 3 A plat.
One shot dead.
Fire ass teamwork. No cap.
Died to drift. Cuts maybe. No, he's camo. He's camo. Top mid.
He's camo.
Hey, bottom mid. Bottom mid snipe.
One shot with camo. I killed him dead. Killed him dead.
Greens and cuts.
Over
They're in
here.
A. They're in A.
Be Victor. Could be Victor. One to Victor. One to Victor.
Alright, on 7.
Might be bottom.
Cuts me.
Just shoot, just shoot, bro. Just shoot, bro.
I know.
Just shoot.
One's cuts, one's bottom mid.
Here, I'm getting over the tower. Sand.
They're gonna come clear me. Their name. A and B. Maybe pillars in a second.
We have no one watching bottom. We have no one watching bottom, by the way.
This game has slowed down a little bit too much.
Once you
He's
like,
going
once you,
wide wall,
Yeah, they're gonna come out B.
Who is weak? Guy got
Victor,
the
Victor,
Yeah.
A-plot no. A-plot no.
Absolute.
A-plot no.
Big door, big door.
Reloads.
Dude, one shot Joe, Magico.
Yo, mid.
Just keep living, keep living. Keep
Last
living in A.
guy,
Last
last
guy,
guy
last
in
guy in A. They spawn there, they spawn there.
Okay,
Live. They spawn there. Do not run into their
One's
spawn,
on one's on
please.
one's on
Here?
Try and get to Lee.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, cement.
Ooh. That's not a good play from Z.
Two, back P,
They're not pushing their advantages, bro. They're playing this way too slow. I know it's game 5 and it's a tournament, but they're getting people weak. They're getting information, but they're not acting upon it. And then when they do act upon anything, it looks like they're just sprinting around and they just get caught off guard horribly. And now this lead is extending and extending and extending and extending. It's Akave's up by 9 now.
One shot.
10. They were up by like 3. It was like 19 to 22, I think, or 19 to 21. And that's when Unreal Nightmare had control. They had full control. Tower control, snipe, everything.
I'm throwing grenades. I have a jump. Nice.
Gunny didn't get baited.
Is he ring at me?
I can't see.
Top tower.
He didn't get baited. That's just somebody, like, it's not about bait because Jay didn't care about Gunny being banned. Jay did not care at all about Gunny being banned from the tournament. Jay couldn't care less. That's just what you do to somebody when you have beef. If you don't like somebody, that you're gonna talk shit about him.
I don't see where
Like, it's just not some. It's like there are no parameters when you don't like somebody and you have actual beef with them.
Camo's there also. Camo's bags. Camo's bags. Nice. We killed camo.
Back P, last guy.
Yeah, by 10 still, 26-36. I think this is over.
There's one mud.
Baby.
Mod killing me.
Nice.
Dice, Bobby.
One
Dice
shot,
fell.
One's A bags.
Nice. Cool.
Hey, bags. On the nades.
Here's
Right
swinging.
here.
I can't see him, Chris.
There's one on OS. One bags.
Calm down.
Oh, that's
Alright,
absolute.
they're both
Don't do that no more.
Inside A, inside wait.
Biting a pause. Trying to get her stop.
Jump right.
I don't know.
Pick up your lodge.
NA, one shot. Two NA, one more.
Kave still kept that lead up by 10 this entire game, bro.
Jail window.
A1.
This entire weekend.
He's bombed. He's walking key.
NA on me also.
On no snipe. Looking at common.
Here, yo, Jesus.
He's still there.
They
still
spawned
there.
OS. They spawned OS too. Push my window. Already in window.
Keydor, what's that?
And that's over.
Keydor, what's not good.
He's going big. Drift going big.
Get me out. He's white wall. One shot.
Victor, no. Victor, weak. Okay, I'm done for mid.
2 back B.
NA.
He did ask to take. He asked to take it like outside, but he did it in the venue.
Players have
So
hard times on these slayers when we keep chasing people into their spawners over and over again, dude.
it's a nice try. It should have beat Kave in my opinion. That team should be beating a Kave. So we got Complexity versus Mind Freak. Let's see. See who OpTic's playing. Free Gunny? No. He needs to do his time. I'm just saying, like, I think that if you, since you guys are talking about it, I think that he should say something. Like if he has the energy just to make a video on me, I think he should have the energy to make a video about like himself and talking about the situation. Cut it out. And let me open the door for Gigi. Open the door for Gigi. Not gonna lie, I'm hungry as hell. I'm hungry as hell. I'm hungry as hell. Is the Looney the region Looney the Legion thing not happening? That was never going to happen. It's if I can't play with them, then they're not going to be able to play with anybody else, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like,
we're watching Complexity after falling in game 5 versus a Mind Freak who just finished with a historic top 8 finish, dominated OpTic Gaming in pool play back at
if he hasn't apologized yet, then no one can say free any yet. I mean, why did they even show up if they got to play with Dragon? It's still a free ticket to Worlds, you know what I'm saying?
They both lost a game 5 to SSG today, so both playing similarly, you could argue, but right now it's Complexity with a strong start here on Recharge King of the Hill. I would say
there's no that's the thing. It's Gunny had no problem asking him to go outside. It's just the fact that Gunny did it inside. But I know for a fact, like, I have confirmation that I would not be able to sub in for them because I wanted to, and they wanted me to. I was supposed to scrim Complexity with them this past Wednesday, and I heard, like, you know, I was told that I would 100% not be able to play with them. And then my opinion, if I'm not able to play, then they're not going to be able to get like a top AM like Looney, who has been competing and has a lot of points, was on the top roster, etc.
Charm here on the weapon. That brings me back.
Yeah, King Nick, an aficionado in not just Halo Infinite, but just about every Halo title.
That's the thing also. Reloads is that this was on stream.
That his aim is pretty clean as
This
well.
is on
He's
stream
having a
too.
great day so far. Was absolutely monumental in a lot of the wins earlier. Great remote detonation there from Mental as well, but at the end of it all, Mindfreak will maintain possession of the hill and the elevator spawns and look best poised to earn this point.
Hey, I wish they could get a sub. I wish all the teams were able to get a sub. I wish.
So making it a 1-point game with that much time left means they are right there in it, despite what looks like a big advantage.
Unfortunately, that's just how HCS is. They just mad sticklers.
Top of the camo, it's not up just yet. Cherish will fall, so 2 will scoop Meister as they trade out. Camo's not up for about another 20 seconds, so you could all but.
So realize you don't know what the gunny thing is
Down to the camo if you're mind freak.
specifically. No, you're good. You're good. I'm asking like seriously, because I'll explain it if you don't.
Needed to land that plasma pistol shot, but maybe he didn't, as he's able to just land some clean shots.
You can't dumb it down. Sweaty hands to just a little smack. It's assault regardless in that county. It's assault, and you can't do that in the venue. That's just what I'm saying.
In 60 seconds, you might go an entire match without seeing one, and we've already seen 3.
So basically, to what you were saying about doing stuff on film, at events, Gunflexion, a top amateur player, was teaming with Zuzi, Uzi, and Little Gators. Gunflexion and Gators are 2 players from the BTS tryouts. They went to the event. They qualified for pool play, but they also qualified for Worlds after they were done, like Saturday night. When they were done, and also Gunny live streams while he's there, IRL live streams. And he said after they qualified, he's like, yo, you guys want to go up to the Spiteful and ask him to step outside? He's like in a group of people, and everybody's like, or some people, not everybody, were like, yeah, let's go, you're the leader. So they go over. He asked Jay, the Spiteful, to go outside. On their way out, Gunny's like, I'll give you one last chance to apologize. And before we go out there, because I'm turning a new leaf, then the Spiteful says, fuck your apology, and then Gunny like takes his head and shoves him. And then the security sees, breaks him up, and then they go their separate ways. And then Gunny is now banned from competing at Worlds.
Meister 16 and 12 was the person to get the last couple kills.
Nah, Emily, I'm not even capping.
The entire team of Complexity who worked quickly.
I'm being dead ass. That's like what somebody said.
Will keep themselves alive in this hill. He knows Cherishes.
Do you think he should be banned for a shove? Yeah, because it doesn't. You can't do that. Period. It's the fact that it's the fact that he initiated it, like on stream, mind you. That's the thing. Also, like he did it on stream. So that's why I was saying, reloads, like to your point about no cameras. This was on camera, and everybody could see it. You know, it's clipped, everything. I didn't think it was real at first when people came into my chat and told me what happened. I genuinely didn't think it was real. I don't know how long he's been banned. We just know that he's not going to be able to play at the World Championships because HCS has tweeted out the graphic for all the pools, and he is not on it with his team and their coaches in the place, or in his place. The reason why they have to play with their coach is because those are just the rules. If this was a regular season event like Charlotte, and they like Gunny did something and he could not play at the event, they would be given the choice of either to pick up a top AM player and play through AM, or they could pick up or like their coach or play with their coach and then keep their pro league, not pro league seed, but their pool play seed. Does that make sense? Or the pool play spot. So say I'm Legion in the situation, you're 16 seed, you're about to start in pool play at Charlotte, but Gunny can't make it because he assaulted somebody. Then you have to play with Jagged if you want to retain your pool play spot, or you play through AM with the top AM player. Then in that case, they could pick up Looney, play through AM bracket with him, and then make it to pools like that, and then keep going. But
look at this. I mean, why would you got a full setup around
yeah,
the sneaky, around
that's basically it.
silo. You've even got mental.
That's why, because I saw you ask why they are forced to play with the coach. But since this is a World Championship event, there's no AM bracket, so they have to play with the coach or his bus. Jagged just doesn't play.
But the problem is there's only 25 seconds left in regulation. Remember, a Mindfreak has to get into the hill.
One team playing Team Slayer, that's Complexity. The other still playing King.
It's gaming. Maybe he should have just said sorry instead of being ignorant. What do you mean? Who should have said sorry? Despiteful? Why do you think Despiteful should have said sorry? Just because Gunny told him to?
Seeing the situation clearly, knew that he was going to present himself again at the doorway, and that will do.
Teams will not get Gunny for what he did. I think so, Sky. I think that this is definitely going to put a stain on his name and on his reputation and his brand. I think it's going to be like put a horrible stain on it.
Maybe they had the
And the reason being is because he's had instances like these beforehand, like not just with this, not like fighting with Jay, because that's his worst beef, but other people in the amateur community have talked about Gunny and their let me check and see what OpTic's doing. But their experiences with him. Gunny has many fans though. Yeah. But what does that have to do with anything? I don't think that his supporters have anything to do with this personally. Did you do the same at Worlds, or are they gonna play? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are they gonna do the same at Worlds? Like, you mean forfeit, Prisco? Is that what you mean? Forfeit? They should play. I think they're gonna play. I played it. Yeah, Nick. We're currently 2-0 in pools. Only one more pool play match to go. They're not putting OpTic on a lot on the main screen, I think, because obviously it's a complexity tournament. But I have my game set up, so whenever they do get in a match, I'll spectate them. If they're going to play at Worlds, why would they forfeit from this tourney? I don't know. I think that they played. Well, did you see this, Moon? They played one series, and I think that they did like poorly, so they didn't want to play anymore. I think they played the series, did poorly, and was like, all right, don't want to play anymore. This is kind of close. 3-2. Like, it's not bad. Where's Maniac? I don't know if he's gonna be on today. He might. I texted him, but I know he might be doing some stuff and like recording a video. But yeah, I think after the next Halo, I think people are definitely going to be thinking about Gunny's actions. Said was trying to show off on camera that he's a tough guy and it backfired. I mean, like, if you hear like the people in the immediate vicinity, that's like my problem. It's just like, and you just don't need to be entertaining that, especially after you like here, like, bro, also let me do this real quick, especially after you just qualified for Worlds. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like, I don't know if you guys remember this.
Yeah, more bang for your buck, undoubtedly, with the game, sir.
Shout out to YouTube. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Bro, this interview I did with Gunny, man.
Actors.
Bro, this interview was fire, bro. This interview was fire. Like the way, like I watched it back a little bit the other day.
Controller that you could use in Halo. So
you want to make sure you're doing your skill and your politics level is right there. Your skill and your politics are right there. Like, you have to do the politics part. That's the shitty part of esports, is you gotta network, you gotta talk to people, you gotta be friends. You don't always want to be friends with people, okay? But you have to because it's going to get you further. You want to build these relationships. Man, that was a good ass interview, bro.
Ergonomics are strong as we get
Gunny is 30.
Number 2 here. Menzel picks off Scoobmeister, but Ryanoob has help from the form of King Nick.
Despite he knows that he, like, what he says is like warrants him getting like in a fight. He knows that 100%.
Yeah, you can't, just because he's maybe one of the oldest in the lobby.
That's why Jay stood up and he was down to go with Gunny.
Perfection. Cherish had the rockets and was able to burn them out. That's a strong early lead for Complexity, 7-2, and they should still have a lot of sniping.
Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I fully agree with you. It's just, bro, I don't know, man. I wish that he just didn't do that. I don't know if we are going to hear a video from him personally. I don't know at this point as well. OpTic, yes, they are playing Paradise. They're currently, this is pool play, so there's 4 teams per pool. OpTic is currently, I believe, 2-0 in pool, so one more pool play match.
Not dead yet. This guy is unreal right now.
Everyone from Mind Freak outside of Rice, who's on the other side of the map, had their sights set on Ryanoob and taking him down. He did not allow it. A couple of pop shots with the S7. lended itself to body shot.
Let's see what Mind Freak does right here.
His opponents down to one shot.
No, why did he do that? Why did he aim it up like that? If he's gonna get banned regardless. And get your get back. I got my money on Gunny for the fight. I mean, Jay does be doing boxing lessons. I don't know. Jay does boxing lessons. Ooh, no me gusto, Charish. No me gusto.
Yeah, that's the advantage of mouse and keyboard. Usually you take a couple of pop
Oh,
shots.
hit my ankle. Back here. Back armor.
Slow turn, crink in the neck. Not the case for Rice.
Damn.
Anyone on mouse and keyboard instantaneously.
Complexity losing a little bit of steam. I don't know what happened to Complexity earlier this, or from middle of this season to now as well.
Huge bounce back in a situation you really don't want to go down 2-0 to Complexity. Would really love to come out on top in this one. Keep in mind, this is the map and mode combination that Mind Freak upset OpTic in Game 5 at HCS Charlotte not too long ago. So they're gotta be feeling confident on this map.
Is Gunny alive? Man hasn't been seen. I mean, he's alive. Supposedly he's gonna make a video. This game is slowed down tremendously. Good rocket. That guy coming on Snipe Street. You didn't see him? I would have challenged that. Nah. He thought twice about it. He didn't realize that the guy would still just be sitting there. You can't get that rocket angle perfectly. After he got the first rocket, he should have just immediately looked. Wow, good trade. Good trade from Scoob. He got him weak with that nade. Even though he died to the rocket, he still got him weak. Made sure he was taken down.
Forward, which led to his death, though.
Or sit on him.
Plays out to Mind Freak's favor. They're now still up by 2. Have the new sniper. Aggressive movements here from Sways.
He said sit on him, bro. I can't even breathe.
I don't know if they know about that third Complexity player. Okay, he has been engaged.
What are you gonna do after Worlds and when Halo's no more until they unveil the next Halo title? Probably I'll just be streaming. Depending on what the Halo team does, do Call of Duty coverage, play Call of Duty, try and be a Call of Duty content creator. Definitely gonna play GTA 6 when that comes out. Just trying to expand. It sucks because being a Halo content creator, a lot of people just only like to watch you for a Halo. So when you branch out, they just don't fuck with you the same. But I've been trying to, just with IRL streams, different sort of content, just so you can know what you're kind of getting from me, opposed to just Halo content.
I'm pretty sure Complexity wrote him off as falling off the map, but Clamber saves him. And look how far Mind Freak have.
Would you do another Gunny interview? I was going to have him come on stream, but he's just been MIA. I was going to have him come on stream along with the Spiteful. But would I ever do another interview with him? No. I mean, I don't really got too much to say or ask because we have already talked about everything damn near. Especially in that previous interview, and then on the BTH tryouts. After the BTH tryouts, I do think that
for sure.
If, like I said earlier, if he's gonna make a video about me, I think he's got to keep that same energy. You think Matt retires if he loses Worlds?
Complexity have brought things a little bit closer than they were previously, but you get closer and closer to that 50 kill mark, you got less and less.
I don't know. I feel like that man, like, you can't tell him to stop competing because he's just got a competitive itch that he's always gonna want to scratch. He's always gonna want to get into Halo or play Halo. So. Or play something competitive, not just Halo. So I could see him maybe just streaming for a little bit, then playing a different game, and then maybe picking that up and then being competitive like Apex. Or maybe Call of Duty if he gets a CDL spot. Wow.
I don't know if that's a real ninja or not. Regardless, it's one that they are.
Will he come back to COD? Not 100% sure. Siriana streaming the OpTic match right now.
I believe the new sniper.
It is up in 2. Looks like Complexity at the position.
Oh, this is game 2 right here.
Still trying to break out of the base, so Complexity have the advantage in the micro, and they turn it into a lead here in the end game. King Nick afforded a free back smack onto Rice. Barcode still stuck on the elbows. He'll go down as well. 44-43. It felt like it could have been a little bit larger lead though for Complexity. Instead, Mind Freak.
Wow.
They don't have great positioning though. I definitely favor Complexity's positioning. They're able to work together here in this moment, keep each other alive. Member of Mindfreak though sneaks.
Oh my goodness.
And doesn't get meleeed, so he still has a lot of shields for the next fight. Finds a double. 48-47.
48-47. It all comes down to this as King Nick has a couple of opponents weak around the corner. He's going to clean up on Scoopmeister. Sways down to 1 or 2 shots.
I got shit. It's just so bad.
That will not be enough. Complexity.
I'm playing to get the long toss.
2-0 OpTic. Let's go, OpTic! Let's go, OpTic! Let's go, OpTic!
Long flank. Back to glass.
Let's go, OpTic!
On main. Cool.
Ooh.
Bottom A, John.
Bella's weak. Formal, long
Top
hole.
A, John. Top A, John.
Do we play long? Yeah, there. Long hole still, formal in the corner.
Ballage,
In that.
Ballage legend.
Ballage weak. Ballage just shots. Ballage weak.
Ballage needles. Ballage shoot out on needles.
Okay.
Long hole, one shot.
Walking me tower.
Watch out long. Needles. They're both playing mid. Stacks to C stairs.
What do you think are the keys for OpTic to win Worlds?
I'm taking red, bro. That could be a good
Just
red.
make sure they're playing their lives and
One's weak.
One jumped out bottom tower on me, legend.
not just forcing as many 1v1s. Just trying to use strength in numbers,
Bottom white.
understanding their pace, and be more comfortable.
Grapple.
Bat.
He has camo. That's what it is.
These guys sound like they're just down and out.
He's straight up on single.
Back C, formal. Watch out.
On bottom tower.
You can send me bound.
Good plays, bro. OpTic's looking good. Are OpTic in a struggle, or what is happening? What are you talking about?
2C.
One top for you.
He child.
Okay, one shot. There's one. No
Now they haven't
Dead
Cillian.
from, like,
They haven't shown any OpTic matches.
glass.
He's red stairs. One shot formal. Absolute batteries.
What's his ping?
You see?
Two we can
One
see.
bomb white.
Bottom A weak. John. I'm getting overused.
We can see. Two there.
Keep
Sukas
on
one
one
shot
shot.
bound. Sukas one shot bound.
Two one shot. Two white.
Max
Top
low
by
weak.
bound.
Max
Top
low
by
weak.
bound.
Watch
Top
your
by bound. Sukas bound.
Batteries one shot. Batteries one shot.
Batteries.
R1 one shot.
And
R1
hill.
one shot.
Hill.
me.
Hill.
They sound like so depressed again. They sound so
White's weak,
depressed
one
again.
shot, no.
Bottom my John.
Let's go letting these games.
Hill bomb white.
Backseat hiding.
Video stack.
Max low one shot. Two
Two
good
shot. Two shots. He's there.
Just doesn't die. NT
Nice. Got two.
I agree, psychedelics. I agree.
Batteries.
I fully agree.
Two and hill.
I think that they've actually found their stride recently. Like the way they're playing is some good. Like they're playing some good ass teamwork Halo. Good ass teamwork Halo.
It's okay.
I'm trying to think. Is this the last match of pools? So are they doing winners round 2 today? Yeah. It'll be a long ass running. What's going on? Milk? What's popping? Where have I been? I've been chilling, man. About to order some food or groceries so I can make some food. Yeah. 6:30.
Garage more than we had seen it in years prior, but it is very easy to hold a setup. Problem is when you get broke.
Trying to see how long this tourney goes. Where to what match?
Mindfreak say we will also hold the ball here in the garage as Mark.
I think this is the last match of pools, and then there's going to be 2 more matches of winners. No losers.
In a slow crawl. The start of game number 3, but finally Mindfreak have gathered.
Video legend.
Elbow one good.
I I got you from grass.
Top rockets
Window,
weak.
top tower. Window, top
BR window.
Yeah, bottom mid bound.
BR
Bottom
weak.
bound.
BR weak.
They're elbow
Going
bound. They're elbow bound.
maze
All right, time to
one shot,
analyze.
maze one shot,
He's
formal.
bottom mid
I
bound.
can see where he is.
He has thrust going blue.
Why do they sound so fucking sad, man? I hate watching these niggas' point of views.
He's,
One mid.
Red elbow, John.
Blue
okay.
silver.
One shot bottom mid, one shot grass.
Ooh, Matt was gonna do it too. Matt was gonna do it. I could tell. I could tell by Matt's visor. He's about to do it.
Red silver.
Good power up and control by OpTic.
Rockets red BR. Rockets red
On
BR.
the BR. On the BR. Blue BR.
Shot window. Dead.
Both weapons are in OpTic's hands. They should not fuck this up.
Cave on me.
Top cat. One
Nice
shot.
shot. Oh no, you got him. Nice shots. Nice
Top cat
shots.
still there. Top cat blue side.
Nice shots by Matt. Nice shots by Matt.
Going red. Top cat red side. Red BR now. Red BR and blue sniper and playing up to you.
Yes, snipe.
Red BR.
Z's gonna get flanked from top rockets.
Red basement to elbow.
Will they have?
Red basement.
One blue sticky, blue sticky, bound.
S2, S2 one shot again.
Global formal. Blue flag
Here.
formal. Blue flag.
S2 one shot.
What are you talking about? What you were rolling?
Blue.
Fuck.
Legend
Red
weak.
window bound. One shot. Challenge me.
One
Cat.
still top rockets.
Red elbow. John to red base. Red window now.
Rockets.
Red window
Rocks, BR.
playing to BR.
Kill maze.
Fell.
He's silver and top rockets.
Playing snipe side to you.
He's
Can't
weak.
even move.
One bottom blue also.
OpTic's playing very good. Very, very good. He can't even move at all. I'm telling you, the plays that I'm seeing OpTic make are incredible. The plays that I'm seeing OpTic make are incredible. Keeping the power weapon control, keeping control of sniper, making sure they're controlling the elbows too, staggering the fuck out of Unreal Nightmare, playing confidently.
Also weak.
Like John just flew out from the top
There's gonna be
window. Like Unreal Nightmare doesn't know what to do because they've never felt this kind of pressure, nor do they feel it on a consistent basis. See what I say by controlling the elbows, getting that carbine, and having 3 people weak going up to top snipe, 2 of which are absolute one shot is perfect. Because you're gonna have another teammate that's just gonna be watching, and any angle you put yourself out at, the person that's elbow is gonna be able to see you, and then the people that are spawning up on the enemy team are gonna be able to push and help those people that snipe.
Fight blue sniper.
Topper count.
Red maze. You went silver. 2 pyramid.
3.
Like they're just walking it down. They're starting to use their numbers very well. Like from what I can tell in their gameplay, opposed to how they were playing, is they're using their numbers now. They're always consistently together. They're not taking as many 1v1s. I haven't seen that many 1v1s unless it's kind of like a forced 1v1 in those positions.
John's one shot cat. John's one shot cat. John's one shot cat.
Shot cat. Fell. Top rockets. Top rockets. Matt still.
Fucking top rockets. Dead.
Bottom blue, bottom
silver.
blue, bottom blue, bottom blue, bottom blue.
Red silver.
Went flag.
He went flag. One was bottom blue.
Watch the window.
Red silver now.
Red silver
Silver
weak.
one shot.
I'm about to start.
Dead.
Dude. Actually, never mind. Dude.
Blue BR one shot. Formal.
Oh, bro, this is
Top cat,
insane.
side. He's still sitting top cat.
This is
He's still
insane.
Blue silver. 2 blue silver. One's base.
These comms are abysmal, bro.
Elbow weak.
These comms are, that's why I'm just like, bro.
Sniping rocket.
Eh.
Red silver.
You think Renegade is getting that infinite MVP? I think so.
Window.
Back red bound. She just down. Back red table. She just down. Red table.
Gave me.
Windows one shot.
That's game.
Like that.
Yeah, I guess I didn't think about mic when I said that.
No.
I said you said your game froze, so I thought it was just like a, I don't know, mini game crash.
Nah, bro, y'all. All right. Yo, I'm not the only person. Y'all feel me, right? Please, I know a lot of y'all are lurking, but please, when I tell you, or when I ask, like, these niggas' comms are terrible, correct? These niggas' comms are terrible. They are not good. These are not good. Nah, he said it's game crash. Like, bro, these are like, and they always sound like this whenever they're in a tough match, I guess. They sound like this. Like, it's frustrating as hell to listen to just have to listen to this. Is just fucking goodness. It's just like they don't. They sound like they're so annoyed. They sound like they're just so sad. They sound like, it's like, oh no, help me. Like it's like, dude. Exactly, Soda. I agree with you. I 100% agree. I think that's the main thing. They have always been bad. Do you think like, oh, you're talking about the comms? The comms are just like, bro, they were terrible before Charlotte as well. You ain't lying.
I can hear the sarcasm in that question. I almost said yes. I demand to play to 6, and we just all fucking just literally hide in cave or some shit.
Open down. Just to be petty. You know I love to be petty.
This is an absolutely insane series. How do you get VIP in here? Honestly, I don't know. I forgot how a lot of people got it, but I don't have a lot of VIP spots available. I have to remove people.
About a mid again. I didn't do it last time because don't say he's getting repulls.
Z way too good to be playing with these guys. I think that Z, unfortunately, he sounds like this because he's with them. You know what I'm saying? Like this doesn't sound like the Z that was on VTH. He sounds like sad as hell. Like sad as hell. Also, you guys, I'm doing a World's Ticket giveaway tomorrow. Okay, World's Ticket giveaway tomorrow. Be on the lookout for that.
Door weak.
Yep, still top mid or 7.
He killed me. I couldn't kill him. He's still top mid. We're maybe bag sniping.
Tommy going cuts, down cuts.
It's cuts, one shot, Camel's burn. Cuts, one shot with snipe. I can't see it.
One's dice. His
Q's back feet.
Did you see that Renegade blade?
Alright, they're gonna get ace one.
Last one. He's one.
Spawn again, A
On us and screens to snipe. And top mid going back to C.
One shot top tower.
Sniping their box, watch out. Top tower.
Top tower blinking.
Sniping their box.
They never got top tower.
Tower steps.
Bro, oh my goodness! This nigga just got fucking juked!
On ball, gonna take an A probably. Take an A.
Comedy still on you, man, nigga!
Yo, he's bomb mid. He's going dummy door. Wrap pillar door snipe.
Put our man, watch out.
Watching you.
Bro, they got juked so fucking bad, man. Did y'all see that?
One shot cut.
Bro, the ball guy was never bottom tower. Why are they running elbow?
Two up.
Y'all feel me? The ball guy was never bottom tower. The guy went up top tower. They saw him, but they still dropped elbow as if he was going to drop with him. Then he got support from top mid. Those were great. Then the guy that was tires was looking top. There was just so much going on.
Found one shot. My small.
Near box, look at ball.
Got one.
No, we're not going to World Security, unfortunately.
Three.
We could not get a spot to watch party. They were trying to charge us a very, very high amount that would just be too much for us to pay. I'm like, you're a clown.
Are you good?
That does help though.
One's training formal.
I do like to boost my ego.
Training formal.
Oh, dude, back green.
Training formal on me. One shot formal. One shot formal training. Dead.
Back green.
One shot white wall.
Dude, he's not even calling out, Z. Come on now. He's not even calling out.
Still nest, Sean. Absolute nest, Sean. Absolute pillar, Sean.
Mud.
Blood, one shot, Sean. That's pistol. Pistol mud. Going up. Jump. One's OS.
Why is he not talking, bro?
Spawning A on you, Lee. I have no idea, actually. Not green.
Doesn't he, like...
Yo, Camel's on me big. Two shot, Camel going jail. Small green. Green going white wall. Going top mid. Blind.
Z, your mic's muted. Court, can I have your VIP? No, she's gotta be. She's gotta be vetted first.
Paul's weak.
Where?
been killed. Bound.
What's this tournament? It is the Complexity Pre-Halo World Championship tournament. So every year, Complexity, who is a partner team, they throw a pre-event, online event, which is basically the World's Pools, same format, same everything, just a preview from that or for the actual event.
Window on me, window on me, window on me. Window on me.
Wes, you're a clown. Yes, we do need to vote for Wes. I'm happy for you, man. Very happy for you. That's a big nomination. One day I'm gonna get nominated for esports. Excuse me. One day I'm gonna get nominated for esports creator of the year, content creator. You guys will see when new Halo game comes out. Content creator of the year coming.
Is he playing? Could be like white wall.
I would cry too.
I see him. Big.
I would 100% cry.
Shoot some rep. Ball.
Ball's weak.
Two.
Oh!
They're spawning C, guys. Spawning C. Can we cut fast?
Nasty kill.
Yeah, cuts.
Is there a bracket?
Cuts. They're hitting key. Key to bottom mid. Just on bottom mid, John.
Gonna be nice.
Give me dummy, John.
Matt on me,
Elbow, 2. Every pulse.
Tell me. Oh, wait there.
Could be, yeah, he's there, sir. Dice.
Nice weak. The tower, one shot.
Don't be out, guys.
What was it, Courtney?
It was 2 year.
Elbow. Elbow dice.
Is the Bound and Renegade the SSG COD thing legit? I don't know. I don't know. I need to do a little bit more digging. Only thing that I have confirmation on is that Legend is on Surge. I need to probably contact my sources about that. And then there is one other Halo player. I said this before, but there is one other Halo player that has gotten a CDL offer. I don't know if it is a sub spot or a starting spot. It might be a sub spot, but it is for a CDL roster, and the Halo player is not on a top 2 Halo team, which is Shopify or OpTic. Yeah, Phase either. So, but there's one other Halo player. No. I can't say who. I can only narrow it down that much.
Cuts one shot.
Balls 1. Yeah, snipe looking at, I think.
Shut up, Wes. Piggy needs to lock in for Halo.
Cut still, one shot formal. Cut still.
Go back green.
Got one, that's all I could do. 2 dead. Last 2 were close to ball. Top back.
Every 24 hours on your laptop, cell phone, PC, tablet, girlfriend, phone, McDonald's, in-house order menu. You're stupid. Wait, what is all that stuff, Wes? Why'd you name all that? Jagged from Legion? You're stupid.
One.
No, it's not on the top 2 team. Not on the top 2 team.
He's going tires. Dice.
Oh, you can vote every 24 hours? Yeah.
Back A, guy screens.
Here, post your link. You're the mod. This series is over. Like, this is actually like hurting me. Like, this is kind of depressing me. It's kind of upsetting me. What about y'all? This is kind of upsetting me.
He's top center with snipe right now. Looking, staring at it with snipe. Going A plot. He's A plot. Going white box. He's like white wall.
I'm just not hearing like happiness. You know what I'm saying? I'm not hearing happiness. Is LBT doing something?
Dice weak.
But this is OpTic though.
Don't go up.
Nothing going on there.
Mud, ball, and white wall.
I don't think anybody else streaming either, too. Have these guys considered some small talk?
Top center, A plot side with slant, gone, and back B now. Legend, there's no one there.
Don't give a fuck, man. I'm like, they don't give a fuck.
That's one. Pillars one.
Would you be happy with Chris Common and break a shot? Common's got to change his tone of voice, though. His tone of voice is like the most. Like, it's just like Shots. That's like it's he's
sitting back B on the.
he's like that. He's like he just had a horrible day at work and just came on and got on. Like that's how his tone of voice is. Like he had a terrible day at work, and he came home and his wife just like didn't make dinner or some shit, and he still had to scrim. And then he just gets on, and that's his tone of voice.
Concrete to bags.
I'm not capping.
Agree.
I'm not capping you.
Agree, 2 shot.
Rat tunnel to big door to you guys.
What's going on, Music Bean? What's popping on me?
There's a B also.
But they're just having a rough series.
Bags, let's go, John.
That one's about to be up on tower.
I'm putting your
One screens.
Window.
One towards the west. No one west. Cuts. Down.
No small talk at all.
West. Down.
Legend weak A.
West. Cuts.
One spawn B.
Like, dude, that was such a bad play.
One spawn B.
Bomb cuts.
Like those plays right there, that they just went 2 separate ways. They didn't small talk, and now their whole their whole setup is just collapsed. You guys saw that? One person went A plat, the other person went in A. They both were looking at 2 different things. They both died. Left the 2 people on their team at tower by themselves. They have to play the ball, and then they get pushed. Now the whole setup's done, and they're spawning at A behind them, and they have to catch up because they don't have much time left on the board. Like, bro, it's just like, bro, it's
Bound.
Nice weak bound.
It's camo. Dice.
No bomb tower.
Top mid hitting you guys. Top mid.
No kill double.
dude.
Killer's top mid.
Killers to me.
They never killed this guy, bro. Oh my goodness, what just happened to them again? They just didn't get that guy again. Oh my goodness. Wait, Sabri. That was a dude. What just happened to that guy that was at tower? They just get juked again? We send Z words of encouragement. That's not a bad idea. He'll be in here. I'll say it. That's not a bad idea at all. That's not a bad idea at all.
Good try.
That was not a good try, respectfully. That was not a good try.
Next one now, or?
No casters on this one? How fucking high are you right now? I'm so fucking high, man. What the fuck? I'm so fucking high, man. If it was an unwinnable matchup for them against them. That's true. It was an unwinnable match. They just sounded like shit. Casters on this one. Let's see. Let me see if there's anybody else streaming. Complexity is streaming, but it's the same exact stream.
All right, here we go. Back into the
Nobody's streaming.
as we are into a game 3. Cloud9
Oh, well.
versus Akavi, tied 1-1 in the series. Both teams able to secure some time off the start, but it's Mind Freak.
You look bastards. I'm so fucking hot, man. What the fuck? You know that tweet? I'm so fucking hot, man. What the fuck? I'm so fucking hot, man.
I know. I wish.
What do you think realistically had a shot at winning worlds? Any dark horses? I think OpTic and Shopify, and then the dark horse would be FaZe. I don't think anybody else has a chance other than that. Like, respectfully, I don't think anybody else has been putting in the work, the effort, the time that is needed to actually win tournaments and win a world championship, which is even twice the amount that you put in to win an actual normal tournament. Didn't watch Unreal Nightmare ever again. They always sound like that, Emily. They always sound like that. That's the problem. They're always sounding like that. They're always sounding sad. I don't like their demeanor.
Just waiting for the call to play this oddball. Might not even have to.
Double up now.
I gotta hit that horde. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt, for the 44 months. Let's go! Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt, for the 44 months, a 36-month streak. Thank you, guys. W Formal in the fucking chat. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W Piper. W Piper. Thank you guys so much. I just made my day. Thank you so much, Matt. Thank you. Thank you. Good luck in the rest of the tournament as well. Yeah, that's like you know like Funk Flex when he be on like radio station, the guy that be yelling, black guy in New York. That's his bomb, the Funk Flex bomb. And I got the horn too. Wait, why didn't it work? Yeah, I got two. My little stream deck. I love my little stream deck. I gotta think of like another one. I did have like I forgot where it's from. The ooh wee. I forgot what that's from. Burning, thank you so much for the 5 and the 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much, Burning. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much, homie. Welcome back. I think she's casting that now. I do a little bit. I do. Once I have this, I gotta like get more. Now I feel like it. It does help. It does help. Now, if I get that one little bomb that people always be doing, like they be saying something dramatic, then it'd be like boom. Like, you know, what was that game show? Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And you're doing the, like they're doing the transition to the, like showing the questions. It's like that boom. And then it starts playing the music like, It's got to be like a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire game that we can play on stream. It has to be something like that. Thank you again, Burning and Matt. Thank you guys so much. There's so many matches that didn't happen that we didn't get to see. I know they should have had, honestly, for this, they should have had two streams. I feel like a lot of the matches that have been happening aren't the ones that we want to like watch. At least the ones on LVT. You guys tell me if I'm wrong or right. Like, I feel like the ones that we want to watch, they haven't been on LVT. That we haven't seen Shopify once. Haven't seen OpTic once at all, have we? We haven't seen OpTic once or Shopify. Damn. How do you drop to open bracket? This is an open bracket. They're in pool play, but he got dropped by Complexity before the very first tournament of the season, and he was on Genji with Common, King Nick, and Ryan Noob, and then they were a team until after the second event, and then after the second event, I don't know who he teamed with, or he was on a Omit. He was on Omit for Salt Lake City with Lethal, Spartan, Huss. And then he got let go from Omit, and then now he's on Unreal Nightmare with Sirion, Common, and Envor, or Envor. Let me turn up the volume, my bad.
Free chance to grab it, and he does. Avicii, that's bait. Lucky to only get a pop shot there to the shoulder, but he does get cleaned up.
I had a decent Halo memory. Decent little Halo memory.
And the camo, the map. Akavi will grab onto the oddball once again. Nasty double.
I mean, it kind of makes sense to focus on the smaller teams for full play, and the bigger teams are going to have their time in stream the winners bracket. That's true. That's true. Hold on, baby just came in. Baby just came in.
Because he's the one that replaced tapping buttons, if you'll recall, and has some big shoes to fill as tapping one of the most decorated, if not the most decorated player to ever come out of LATAM. But you're starting to see why the young gun has been believed in. Some nice shots there. Keeping Kave competitive in this game, but it is Cloud9 with the ball hold for now.
We're gonna see two winners brackets. Two winners brackets. Who the fuck is baby? That's Gigi.
Into the dirt. Sends acid back.
Nice color, baby.
Well, get cleaned up. Rift now. Back of B.
But whenever she comes back in from the like outside, I gotta close the door because the bugs will get inside.
Distraction again on the B side of the map, but the ball's being held to Snipe Tower. Here comes the push, but collects a little bit.
Yeah, my good little baby.
Great execution of the skill jump that gets him up top a little bit quicker, but Lure.
I think this is the last match of pools, and then they'll do two winners brackets. No losers brackets from what I've seen. I'll show the bracket after the game. Is Gigi named after Gigi? No. She's named after, like, my ex's, like, she had a video where she was laughing, and it sounded like geeky. So I came up with the name Gigi. It's like an inside joke on her laugh. It was that or Oreo, because she has, like, black and white skin. Or fur.
Nice shots there from Collect, but he'll get taken down as well. Oddball reset once again. It's been a game of resets, it feels like, and Usually the winner of the resets wins the round. We saw that from Cloud9 in the first round. Lure, oh my God!
Is this the best Latin American team that's been put together?
You're not supposed to steal that.
Come on, man. Gotta
Like
get
by
the,
far?
the highlight clip for Twitter.
Brother.
Overkill on Cloud9.
I named my dog Doug. Doug is my dog.
Like that? I mean, that was sick.
That's fucking funny.
It is what it is.
By far, yeah. I think this one might be the one.
Called the unofficial overkill. Asset's got the camo as well.
Because Lior wasn't on this team originally. He was teamed with Rorsch and Strikey, I believe.
Some T-Rex arms there. Cleans it up afterwards.
Also, I know this is an off-topic question, but y'all seen anybody know the show Task on HBO?
With a hell of a life right now. I'm surprised we haven't seen the killing spree come up from him.
If you guys haven't seen it, watch it. You guys might like it. If you like kind of detective. Wait, final episode Sunday? Wait, so it's not out yet? The final episode's not out yet?
Magico rotating through the back of the tower. They've got the
No, so like when you say Sunday, do you mean like tonight at midnight or tomorrow at like 7 p.m. because it's HBO?
Couple headshots come through, but a perfectly placed grenade from Avicii and a perfectly timed push from Collect.
He says she's spoiled. Trust me, Gigi's very spoiled. I understand it.
Beautiful push from Cloud9. Akabe got a couple
Tomorrow 9 p.m. is the finale. All right.
Don't care. They're gonna grab this ball.
I will be seated. I will be seated. Trust. I'm on the last episode, or yeah, I'm on the last episode right now. Like I thought this was the finale. So it's gonna be what, 7 episodes in the season, or is it 8? I think I'm on episode 6. But fire show.
We'll be able to do so. This is an opportunity for Cloud9 to get into the lead.
It's 7 episodes, okay.
Back to the snipe tower and back on control with the oddball. As Cloud9 eclipsed the lead, 50-50 previously, but now up by 4 and rolling. Still control of the
What show? Task. T-A-S-K on HBO. It's about a task force and a biker gang. I'll say that. But it's very, very good. I saw Methods talking about it on Twitter. I was like, all right, let me give this a shot. And I watched the first episode last night, and now I'm on episode, or actually 2 nights ago. 2 nights ago. Now I'm on episode 6. It's a very captivating show. Like hour-long episodes, but like you don't get bored in the hour. You know what I'm saying? There's not like a lot of filler. Very good show.
After the double kill, slight numbers advantage for Akabe, but no longer as the camo's down right in front.
There's got to be a better match that we can watch than this.
The ball or the camo. It looks like both teams vying for the camo instead.
Now that it's activated for 45 seconds, you just cannot ignore it. I feel like before
it's got to be a better match.
For certain situations that you don't go for camo, those situations have kind of disappeared now that it is so powerful. These teams really need to prioritize it. If they want any chance to win these games.
I don't know if I agree with this camo play.
Might be able to use this camo to grab it, but they might just win the oddball rounds before that even matter.
It's gonna work out anyways.
With the camo, that's his strong suit. What he's known for. And this could lock up game number 3. Lure pushing in, not knowing that Boo Boo Doo was waiting around the corner, not only with camo and a teammate.
So Boo Boo camo plays. He loves this shit.
32 seconds. Cloud9 content to just drop the oddball, play for some more slays, but it
just
like
loves being invisible.
Away with it. Yes, Saps are taking down Avicii. They should have a clear route to take it to B, but no, Sab and Avicii are there. Boo Boo Doo cleans up with the triple kill, and it looked like an escape.
Great plays, bro. Great plays.
Just be the end of game number 3.
Great fucking plays. This is a good match. I just want to watch I want to watch a top 4 team. I want to watch a top 4 team. Not a bad match.
It's the triple and wins the game. I mean, crazy play out of Boo Boo Doo. His kills did not stand out in the stat sheet.
Like I want to see
117. This guy is literally John Spartan.
Like a face, Luminon, like something like that. Like those are the matches that I've been wanting to see.
And you can't let Boo Boo Doo grab the camo. And look at the series layout, Eli. The next 3 games, including that live fire, all have camo on it. 4 out of the 5 in this series, which definitely benefits Cloud9. Especially Boo Boo Doo, arguably
like Luminon MV
player we've ever seen with the camo. You think he was hooting and hollering when he saw the buff of 45 seconds?
Origin story? You talking about the clown? I've never seen an It movie. Any of them? The older ones, the newer ones. Never seen any of them.
On the other side, Magico dropped 16 assists.
No, but this is a good series. This is a good series. I take back what I said. I apologize.
An unofficial overkill from
All right, let's do strands real quick while we wait.
But just a bit better on the rotation and strategy department when it comes to Cloud9.
All right.
This team was just proven to be the better.
It's my new favorite game. All right. Fuck, I was gonna
the end results tell it
tell somebody.
200 to just a collective 93 for a copy. They'll wipe their memory clean, heading into a game number 4, Aqua CTF. No power weapons, but there is that crucial power up at the top middle of the map. Who's going to earn that off the start? I bet Boo's going to be going for it.
I don't know if anyone's making a World Championship bingo card, but I want somebody to put a break GA on there. Is someone going to pick up the heat wave? It's the last tournament, man. Like, can you can you imagine the situation? So. I don't think anyone will, but it would be funny to think about because you don't want to be ostracized from you know, team opportunities in the future for doing something like that. But there's not much time left, man. The heat wave's not that good. Let's just pick it up.
I mean, 49-49, Aqua Slayer, game 7 of the grand finals.
You're playing for a million?
Maybe, yeah. I mean,
it would be so controversial. Can you imagine how much people would talk about that if it happened? It would kind of be amazing.
Oh man, that would take great restraint to not pick it up off the map. I remember when the shotgun was GA'd. I know that was a big talking point going into any streets matches at the World Championship. I want to say in season 2, nobody did end up breaking the GA, but I think it got close. I think we even saw a couple players pick up things like.
I'm doing this as an intermission until this next one starts.
Yeah.
My favorite game to play.
I wonder about that too. It's like, can you pick it up?
Now I'm fucked.
Secondary weapon, so you can like YY and like use some other tech, or it's just none of these guys even pick it up off the wall. It's so taboo at this point. I even see people in matchmaking like, brother, we're not playing in a tournament. It's okay to pick it up. Come on, guys.
Aqua CTF is up next. It's been a close series. Outside of that game number 3, Recharge came down to 1. Origin, it was a pretty exciting one. All the way up to the finish, it took a double kill from Magico to extend that lead to 6. It was a lot closer than that. It was about 46-44 at the time. So, in Livefire game 3, it just got away from Akavi. But they're not down yet. They're not dead yet. They still have an opportunity here. 2 games left, but they've got to take game 4. As it looks like we'll have one of the players, Cloud9, Avis, reset that PC.
Yeah, as we wait here, I will say this mode probably favors Cloud9, and it's got a lot of experience, historically very good at CTF. But
what is this?
Count out Akave. Someone in chat also asked if tapping.
At times, ABG, I think a lot of what he does in
Nas, thank you so much for the gift. Let's go. Thank you, Nas. Thank you. Much love. Very appreciated as always. Thank you so much. Thank you. Much love, homie. Thank you so much for the gift. You better say thank you, Caps. You better say thank you. Thank you so much, Nas. Thank you so much. Welcome. Very appreciated, my G. Much love to you. Thank you so much. Hope you had a great week, and I hope you have a great, safe weekend too. Thank you very much.
We've seen both of those 2 teams make pool play. They still end up with the same results, different rosters. And maybe
you popped up on my suggestion, friends on Xbox. Does that mean I made it? I think so. It should. It should, honestly, man. Think about it. It should mean that.
Pick this up right now on Amazon using code Complexity01 for just $70.
I gotta figure out.
That's the cost of a default controller. This ain't no default.
Guarantee you there's a couple of chatters that need a new controller and they've spent more than $70 on DoorDash in the last 2 weeks. I'm just saying.
Can you DoorDash a game, sir? That's my question.
I mean, Amazon's basically DoorDash. Like, I'm pretty sure they sell these things on. I don't know if you can get the discount code on Amazon though, so you probably want to use the discount code on the Gamester website. Follow the link there, and looks like Avisy's back in the lobby.
Avicii is back, and so are we. Descending into a game number 4, 2-1 series edge for Cloud9, and what we would anticipate to be a really good matchup on lane in a week. This would probably be for top 8 if we were in the champ bracket on a late afternoon on a Saturday, live from Seattle. Oh my God, I cannot wait. Eli, we're gonna grab a lobster sandwich together.
Man, I've been thinking about that lobster roll for months.
Me too.
There's one right out front of Pike Market. I don't know if you guys in chat, if you're going to Worlds for the first time, it is mandatory that you go to the Pike.
What is this? What's going on, Verb?
Yeah, Marketplace?
Yeah, even just for like the scenes, it's just a beautiful,
like,
beautiful spot.
Just walk through there, man. There's like 100 little hole-in-the-wall restaurants and gift shops and stuff. It's a great time. We're definitely gonna find a lobster roll there.
I mean, you step out of your house these days, you're spending $100. So to pick up the game serve for roughly.
I got that one myself. Verb. No help from you. No help from you.
Not able to grab that camo, but he does maintain.
What's going on, King? What's popping? I'm gonna go back to it. I gotta figure it out. That's my favorite new one. Like, I love playing that game so much.
Go to the gun wall. The gun
So
wall is
much.
literally at the place I'm talking about. Pike Marketplace is where the gun wall is. Do not lick it though. I don't advise that. Who
Of
knows
course,
what
Verb. Of course.
diseases
Of
you'll get from
course.
that.
When
Of
we went,
course.
you told me to lick it.
Game time,
Yeah, that's
friends
what
list
I'm trying to
spots,
do, though.
everything, the whole 9 yards, bro.
It's for good luck.
Whole 9
It's for good luck.
yards. I would be doing it all.
Yeah, lick it for the
No.
supreme Halo skills you always wanted in your life. That's why Eli made me do it. As Lure, top car, looking out across to the blue base. Now looking back and sensing Avisy's in there, trying to get a pull. Kave get a pull, but they got to worry about Avicii.
I don't-
Good switch there from Callus. This is the player to watch.
I don't like. I did not like Avusi's play there. I did not like Avusi's play there. I feel like he could have played that a little bit too. He could have played that safer.
Still car one, collect with some clutch shots onto Leor.
Leor just trying to go for the challenge. I get it, but that flag is dead now. Flag's completely dead.
Kave have elected to back off. They know this is
3 members of Cloud9 at car. Magical by himself. He's probably gonna get taken down as soon as he gets that re.
Back to square one, still 0-0.
Gets good damage though. That guy backs up the car one. 3 members of the base inside. They're waiting for him to push before they throw their nades.
Reach to clean that up. So Collect regains his shields, working in tandem here with Sab. Where is Collect on the screen? He's actually gone down. So Sab is left to his own devices. That's why we're seeing a retreat.
Excellent retreat from him, by the way. I mean, somehow also gets around this corner, had multiple players hunting for him, but able to get his shields back, which means he can re-enter with good timing with his squad. Obviously, yet to get on the board with Slays.
Looks like they're flipping a map. One member of Akave is going to spawn at the base. He's going to be able to probably look for Lucy. Yeah, see, that's the guy in Gen. He just spawned at the base. He's going to know that he's around here. He's not in the best position to keep it real.
Setting up defensively, despite going on the offense with the run. There's too many players for Akabe in the blue base. That's why we've seen Avicii work his way all the way from one.
2 dead for Akabe.
Actually,
I think we got 3 dead. That's 3 dead.
The youngest guys in the scene right now,
Flag is dead. Camo's coming up. Cloud9 got it again. I think he died though as soon as he got it. Or no, he didn't. He got a kill.
And he's also not like over committing to a play he doesn't need to do. But Collect has the camo.
Is Sab a stat? I wouldn't say it's a stat. I wouldn't say it's a stat.
Down from the sky, earns the back smack and the opportunity to get
I don't think so.
on the run. It's already past the midway mark as Avicii got it back in his hands. Collect set up for another back smack. Oh, but the G slide makes it a little bit more difficult. Prioritization of opponents.
That was huge. That was huge.
On one shot opponents and then sticks his
That's huge. Oh, he gets a lot of damage too. If there's somebody else there, ooh, he would have got that. Everybody's going for that though.
Leor did as much as he humanly could to slow them down. And
yeah, that's a desperate from that guy. Pick one drift, but they got it though. Cloud9 got it.
And if he can make more plays like that, this series might just end here as Akabe.
Good play.
I am so impressed by that slay from Collect.
That's okay, big play. If Legion got on main broadcast, Woodcasters mentioned Gunny, they would just be like, they'd probably pretend. They would pretend. They wouldn't even say anything like Gunny couldn't make it, or just they. If they were to say anything, it would just be like that. It would be Gunny couldn't make it, or their fourth couldn't make it. It would be their fourth couldn't make it. If anything at all, their fourth couldn't make it.
For this team at the very
Anything at all.
And he looks to be the one to pull this flag as well. We got dueling flag runs on both sides. We got dueling kills traded out as well. The winner of this next fight likely to cap.
Big win.
Avicii having himself a game, and I glanced at his score or his stat sheet. Nothing too crazy, but
it's raining. It's good.
His plays have been the most impactful.
Good plays from Cloud9. Very good plays from Cloud9. I don't think they would mention Gunny by name at all. Yeah, they would not. They would not. They don't want to bring attention to the situation. They don't want more people to hear about it. They don't want more people to go look it up and see that that's what's happening at an HES event. Because what happens if like a convention center that they want to book goes online and they see an article about that, then they're going to be thinking that the HES could be a liability. They don't want them to come into their events because there's people that are going to be fighting, etc., etc. It gets deeper than just like a shove on the back of the head.
He did lock down this car side for quite some time to give Akave more to think about, but now that he's been taken down, this is Akave's chance to aggress forward and maybe get a flag out of their own.
Akave earn what feels like their first team wipe of the game, but
Is OpTic play today? Yes. They play after this series.
3 go down, and Cloud9 will instantaneously reset.
What does OpTic have to do to play dominant like Major 1 and 2 for champs? They just have to honestly just start grinding, which they have been. They've been grinding. They just put their heads down. They started grinding. You can tell in their gameplay, their series score. You can honestly tell that they are locked in. So, and on any given day, those two teams can beat each other. OpTic, SR, any given day. It's just whoever's playing better, whoever's having a better better day that morning or better morning that day. You know what I'm saying? So they're right there with each other. And honestly, I think OpTic's looking the best they have throughout the entire year recently.
Now the flag doesn't go anywhere though. Good defensive effort from Cloud9. Still kind of trapped in their base. Still getting kills as well. Now, after a couple slays, should be able to advance.
I told JW that if he wants to next turn down.
Kave not out of the woods yet.
Why do you always say that, Verb? Why do you always say that? They're supposedly on the same team, and God, that's the rumor. You didn't know that?
Despite what looked like a strong potential to bring this back to within 1, Akavi have to go right back to the draw.
Who does OpTic play? I don't know yet.
Nice double from Acid there.
Excuse me, because pool play is not done yet. So once pool play is finished, then we'll be able to see who OpTic plays. They'll be playing 2 winners matches today. No losers.
Fumble. Will that come back to bite him?
That's a fake rumor. That's what I thought too.
With how quickly Drift was moving,
But you never know.
I think Drift, if he had just elected to continue, probably could have had this flag much further. But regardless, him stopping to kill Sab leads to this flag cap.
Oh, hold the phones. Hold your breath.
No
Lure still got a little bit of work left to do. No shields. Gonna wait to reset.
No nades.
All right. Ultimately a cap. And that was huge because it looked like Cloud9 might have countered and made it.
I thought that was a fake rumor.
From Akavi. It's just a 1-pull game now.
I didn't know what to expect, to be honest. But I saw somebody in the comments saying that he just put it there because that's what he wanted and guess. And now people are running with it. What didn't you like about competing in Halo Infinite? I loved competing in Halo Infinite. I didn't stop competing because I just couldn't get a team or anything like that. It's because my mom got diagnosed with cancer. But I love competing in Halo Infinite. The only thing that I did not like was last year and just the people I was teaming with, just their mindsets and their dedication to the game or to the craft, compared to teaming with Lucid, Trippy, and Formal. It was just a night and day difference. And you kind of when you go to the different level like that, you understand why people are at that level for a good amount of time, because I don't think that I was like, they probably thought the same too. We just didn't work as a team, but I do not think I was a top 12 player. You know what I'm saying? Like top 12 placing player, especially after getting top 2 in the previous 2 worlds. I'm not like a top 12 player, but I wanted to join Native because I wanted to help those players, and I believed in myself to help those players get out of that cycle where they're not able to keep a consistent team. They're always making team changes after every event, etc., etc. There's no stability. I wanted to give them some sort of stability, but while I was there, just all the team change decisions that were happening were out of my control. It just became unnecessary. Like, it just became stressful as fuck, bro. It became stressful as fuck. Like, but when you're at the top and you're playing with people that are like-minded and you genuinely feel like you can win the event with them, there's no better feeling, because that's what you want as a competitor when you're playing in the finals, is to genuinely believe that your teammates are all there with you to do the same exact thing as you. That was a crazy pull.
It's going to buy them a little bit of extra time. Do they have enough bodies though? They move the flag all the way to bottom.
Thank you, Seg.
Coming off spawn, they've got a lot of ground to cover before they can get to it.
I agree. Veggies, I fully agree. They weren't dedicated, Legend. Just that dedicated, comparing yourself to me, like like comparing themselves to me in like a weird way, like to the org. What else?
On the map to control, but it looks like a Kavi are gonna pick this up rather.
Like just it was just little shit. I'm trying to think. What else?
Huge pickup here from Leor, also able to get his shields back.
Oh, just like talking shit behind my back. And then you confront them, and then it's a multitude of things. And it just made competing last season extremely stressful and unnecessarily stressful. But again, it opened my eyes up to why people are in the positions that they are in, and you know, it made complete sense. It made complete sense. Complete sense.
Gotta get the opening strike here. Gotta get first blood.
Look at this sneaky route from Collect. He had previously been looking to just go bottom center, but responds to the ping call out of 2 enemy players trying to sneak through on that B side, and perfectly routes.
But you live and you learn. You live and you learn. Again, I had an opportunity to go to Pure, team with Last Shot, Druck, and Talik. I would have loved to take that. Loved to take that. I was trying to take that. That would have been a fire ass team. Last Shot, Druck, Talik. Would have been getting minimum top 6, maybe top 4, probably, like they were. Why didn't you take that? By the time that I was able to like have a call like with Native to tell them that I wanted to bring them over, they were already looking at places in America for tapping buttons to move into with Barcode, because I went to Amsterdam after London, and while I was in Amsterdam, they were making they told Native that I wanted to lethal or snakebite fearless, lethal or snakebite. But while I was in Amsterdam, they told Native that I wanted to, or that everybody was on board with tapping buttons. So when I brought up the situation of I wanted to team with Pure, they were already looking at spots in America for him.
Collect routes through P2 and gets the kill on the flag carrier though. Collect so clutch, hasn't died either. He was one shot when Drift was trying to chase him down. Got sudden death activated, but no one's pulling the flag in. Oh man. Clutch play from
No, Barcode is great, bro. Barcode was a great teammate. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Barcode was literally one of the main reasons why I was saying last season. He was an incredible teammate. Him and Hoax. I enjoyed teaming with them a lot. Yoki was a good teammate too. He was just hard-headed as hell. Yoki's just extremely hard-headed. But there's other people that you said are like Barcode. Barcode was a great teammate. But even when I was looking at or was telling them that I wanted to team with Pure, I told him that I wasn't like fully comfortable with tapping buttons, because he's talked shit about me before, to the point where my ex-girlfriend, who was a real life girl, she somehow heard that he talked shit about me. How the hell does she know? How the hell does she know?
Hopefully we didn't miss much. That triple kill definitely sticks out in my mind.
Yeah, he's calling out Callus like that. That's crazy.
I had to specify real life girl.
Yeah, I can see it from third person.
Like when I say real life girl, I mean she's not in the gaming community. She's just not. This isn't her thing.
In the match, and 7,000 damage, the most in the match.
Let's see the bracket.
Had himself a hell of a game.
3-1, and I believe that finishes pool play for us. We should be entering the bracket here momentarily. Let me take a look at the bracket. Yeah, so bracket is populating. While we get the next set of matches set up, we will go to a quick break. So don't go anywhere. Here's a word from GameSir.
Traditional potentiometer sticks are no strangers to gamers. They rely on carbon film resistors. When you move the stick, the resistor slides. Over time, this physical contact leads to wear and tear and inevitably causes stick drift. Then came Hall effect sticks, eliminating friction altogether. Instead of relying on physical contact, they detect changes and record electrical signals in a magnetic field. This gives them a naturally longer lifespan and makes them far less prone to drift. But for pro gamers, craving better linearity and higher resolution, TMR sticks.
Derek, thank you so much, Mr. TD Bank. Thank you so much for the prime and the 7 months on me. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it. Thank you. Very appreciate it. Welcome back, homie.
Take the GameSir G7 Pro.
I was looking at this promo video for the GameSir. I've never seen like it up close and personal like this.
it offers 4,096 levels of stick resolution, 4 times higher than mainstream Hall sticks, translating to near-perfect central accuracy in high-stakes competitive play. Paired with GameSir's advanced stick algorithms, it offers insane customization for stick curves, anti-dead zones, and trajectory response, letting you nail precision shots at the physical level. On top of that, TMR sticks consume less than 600 microamperes, about 7% less than mainstream Hall sticks. The algorithm also syncs stick sampling with MCU sampling perfectly, ensuring a more...
You guys play with this?
Rate. This means it captures every subtle hand movement.
I'm always here, Derek. Always here.
Your input in the game. This is more than an upgrade. It's a redefinition of what elite stick performance should be.
Yeah, one on the front bone, one shot, kill one. Yeah, so that's I'm absolute. Yeah, I'm just. That's right. Kill me, OVC.
Just refreshing this. Better in their prime, Demon D or Nated individual skill?
Look at this.
That's a hard question. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yep. Oh fuck.
That's a pretty fucking hard question. Nated had some crazy individual skill. Like some crazy individual skill.
No, it's like, the one that tower.
Like, hold on, I gotta fix my wedgie.
Stop,
like, no bap at all. Nated had some crazy individual skill. I feel like Demon was more of a stat. That makes sense.
He's gone through. Nice. That's one dead. This guy's still this snipe. Yeah. I'm gonna run this.
Like, Demon's gonna be a full-on stat.
Come on, you look at
but fucking.
That's good shit. Was that sniper? Run this.
Demon's gonna be a full-on stat, but.
That's good shit.
Nah,
that's good shit.
Nated, I feel like it's just gonna be a crazy Slayer that's gonna help you get a lot of shit done on the map.
Yo, one day tower, one day cave, guys. Going through, gonna play for our armory. He's low armory, so snap. Half shield spiral, guys. The one archers. He's backstairs, Matt. Gonna be backstairs.
Did you pick up Formal on OpTic when he first started playing in Infinite?
So snap.
Yeah.
I'm up in a second.
I mean, he was on other teams first, and then he came over to OpTic.
Yeah. Yeah, that. I might be able to get through.
If that's what you mean.
Armor, archers, half shots. One shot, shit on. I just got killed by someone, I don't know who. Not sure where. Yep, here over guys. There's a guy out front base. Nice one.
Control looks cool, and then I get 90 ping games with dudes in Mexico. Where are you from, Ace? Why are you getting 90 ping servers?
Armory. I don't see him. The one, armory. Yeah, that's what he's
use that controller, Z?
He's burnt.
They got a nice little promo video.
One shot running it.
Nated was taking that snipe over the main cannon on arrows. CTF has an opening strat. He didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, yeah, this guy did fucking brick right now, guys.
Well, you don't think that Gilky's in championship shape?
One was the window.
Gilky's probably in the opposite of championship shape. He'd be smoking cigs, smoking vapes, smoking weed, drinking Coronas. Modelo.
Matt. Dead.
Yingling.
He's half shoots on me.
Blue Moon.
One shot, backstairs. Yep, that's all you, Jack. Yeah, his snipers.
He's up near Washington, like
nice, good shit.
DC, like up in the tri-state area, and the server's pretty near there.
Oh fuck.
That's where the whole team is.
I'm working. He's got that sniper, half shoots, Tolik. He's just running it off the map, bro. He played it. Low armory, soul snap, half shields, low armory.
I kind of want to make myself some food. I'm not gonna lie, I'm hungry. So.
One shot, top of tower. Nice. This guy's still low armory.
No, we will not, Music Fiend. We will not be at Worlds.
Top armory.
Unfortunate.
He's on the BR or some shit. Last scene. With soul snap.
Unfortunate.
He's on our side. Someone needs to get to him and actually help him. Nice. Yeah, hit that. Nice, guys. Good shit. I'm playing left. Yo, one dead top armory. I swear I saw him. Yo, one dead front base right now, guys. They're bond in the top armory. There's guys, so they're bond us, guys. There's guys.
What do you think hurt Halo Infinite the most?
Yeah, back spiral. Who that? I'm playing through.
Not
he's weak.
Having anything for people to play for.
Yeah, he's weak.
Cheaters.
Too weak as fuck, guys. I would have damaged 2 1-shot snipe. 2 1-shots on snipe. Yeah, here though.
Cheaters and
2 1-shot snipe. Nice, guys. Nice.
I'd say
sniping top tower.
a lack of
They're
a
running
full
it.
game. Like it wasn't a full game. Like no, what's
Nice,
it called?
one shot. There's another one still on our side, I think. Okay, hit that. I'm
There's
opening the flag, guy.
no. What's
Yeah,
the
he's
word I'm
one shot,
looking
ring one,
for?
guys. Still their window, guys.
That's what I'm looking
Ring
for.
one, and ring one, outside, ring one.
Forge.
Hit that.
There was no forge. There's no forge. Range playlist, limited
Watch out,
rank
always, we don't have
playlist,
always,
all
we
these
do not
things.
have
All
always.
these things
I
matter.
spawned our cave.
I was trying to think. I was like, wait,
Yeah.
what's like one thing that we did not have at the start that we absolutely needed, and that was forge, and they forgot to put in forge.
I'm sure they're not
Probably
flag,
didn't
guys.
forget, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They just fucked up.
I break. Nice nade, nice. There's one running it. No,
I'm looking at the bracket real quick.
Our wing. Average. He dropped. Go in there, Bond.
Let's look at the bracket real quick. All right, so wait, they're doing all this tomorrow or tonight? Wait. What? They're doing all of this tonight. Wow. That's gonna be a long day. So this is winner's bracket right here. This is winner's bracket. I need to get some fucking food. I'm gonna have to step away and make some food or something like that. Or, I don't even know.
Yes. One shot there, BR. There's a guy that's sniper there as well. Two they spawn snipe.
Order food.
There's a guy there, Bond. One there, tower. One there, snipe again. And armory. That's all four. Yeah, he's weak. Taller. Half shots. Yeah, he's at top spiral. Can't help, Matt. Can't help. Kept him absolute. I'm dead. He's one showing me the fence. Going to you. This guy's still cave. Our snipe. He's on our sniper right now. Going out front sniping. He's going back in. And top tower sniper as well. I spawned here. Oh. I'm gonna. Half shots. Out from base. That's last flag. Damn.
Yeah. Trying to think.
We have IZAR, the enemy flag carrier. Enemy captured your flag. Defeat.
Once again, if there's motherfuckers in our base, I don't want to see us cross mapping us from our sniper to like
One second.
in our base. Like, just get help. Like, we just need to fucking ape them out. Otherwise, we're just gonna take damage and we're just gonna die from elsewhere. We just need to take the fucking side.
Alright. I was ordering food. I'm hungry as shit. Sorry about that stream.
Let's start getting up on the map more.
But if you guys don't know, this is winner's bracket. This is winner's
We
bracket.
need to
So
fucking get into these good positions. Talk about our spawns. Talk about where we are. Tell each other like what we want to do on the map. Down top of these fucking cameras, bro.
see if there's anybody else streaming.
Let's get this shit.
Nobody else is really streaming this. Big swing game right here for Mind Freak. Very big swing game right here.
Unhappy.
Fatalities give points. Points give victory.
They need a pizza. Yeah, that. He's one shot. Talk. I'm it. Hear that. Is he weak? Fuck. I'm stuck here. They're gonna play me. They're playing me. Okay. Kill me. What the fuck? P1, I'm looking Jack, I don't see him. He's still P1, 2. P1, there's no one still on me, P1. Nice, good shit. P1, side.
It's a good plays.
Blue side, nice. They're dead. What happened to Camo? Yeah, we did. I killed Manny.
He didn't call that guy out bottom mid.
Yeah, the guy blue bridge, 2 and blue peach tree, guys. P2 right now. P2,
Yeah, get that trade. That'll be a good kill.
2 fridge. Nice, there's on the blue peach tree.
It's the
Bottom
last
mid after
guy.
that. I'm red gen. Yeah, hit that. I'm holding red gen. They're gonna be blue.
If I were him, I would push car 2.
It's winning.
There's gonna be somebody trying to
Yeah,
push
blue
up car
Peter
2, I
right now,
think.
draw half. I'm playing into blue gen. I'm in gen.
Might definitely try to get out car
Blues
2.
right now, guys. Draw blue shrooms. Dead.
That's a good kill. Very good kill.
Nice. I'm coming, Ethan. I'm coming your Peter, bro. I'm looking. Nice, good shit, bro. Yeah, you guys hit
Good
out mid
teamwork.
and car.
Good teamwork.
I'll spawn.
Very good teamwork.
I got stickies. Okay, yeah, we can give it up then. I'm gonna show from car. Yeah. He's weak still. Hear that, Ethan, I'm looking.
Just rotated around the map on them.
Yeah.
They're just kind of stuck in the middle now. Rice with 1.
No, he's still there. He's half shoots, 1 shot pizza. Dead.
Killed the guy with combo. Rice gets taken
Yellow
down.
gen, weak.
Heavy and
Blue
yellow
shooting
now,
me.
and they push up pink 2 from blue. It's
Still red,
unfortunate
top, nice.
timing because they just keep on
Got
flipping the
red
map.
gen,
Every time
right
they
now.
get trapped in a base, they just keep on
Red
flipping
shroom,
maps.
Top red.
Or flipping bases on the map.
I got thrust. I'm looking your top red, guys. You're burn base right now. 1 shot, Manny, 1 shot red brick, guys.
That's a good shot by Barcode, unfortunate. It's going to get away probably.
Red P jump, red P1.
They got to start
red
training
P1
some
right now.
trades soon, or else this game's going to get out of hand. They're not getting a lot of
that's one blue,
trades.
that's one
They're
blue.
going. They're
I'm
probably
here,
going
Ethan.
like 2 for 3
Come
or
on.
no.
I'm here.
Excuse me. Yeah, 2 for 3 or 1 for 2.
Yeah, it's weak. The red P jump. There's no one P2, guys. No trade. 1 shot
See?
P2. Nice.
They got to get a trade like that, but they can't die now.
cover.
See, then they go 3 dead. That's a 3 for 1, or 1
Nice,
for
good
3.
shit. That's 1 P1. Cameras
2
up,
for
guys.
3.
I'm getting shot from blue P straight. Yeah, I'm looking. Camera there. He's weak P2. Red P straight. Come on. Yeah, he's weak.
Good plays.
Dead,
That was a
kill
good
2.
plays.
There's
That was
only
a good
car 3,
plays.
guys. Half shoots. 2 car 3. 1 shot. Red vent. Last guy. Red vent. Tolik.
Might be going car 2. Check car 2. Go check car 2. Go check car 2. Go check car 2.
Spawning them blue.
Oh, check car 2. Check car 2.
I got red fridge, guys. I have red fridge. Yeah, we can take the time. Spawn them all up there.
No, we blew the car 2. We
I'm
blew
looking
car
at blue
2.
gen.
Yeah.
Nice. Yo, low gen. Half shoots. Good pizza.
That's what's gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen.
This
I
guy
knew that
blue
was
brick
gonna
right
happen.
now. Blue brick. This guy P1 as well. Red P now. He's hitting out red P door.
Good-
He's doing the jump.
good
Red
comms,
flag
though.
jump. He was. So watch out. I needed him at.
Oh
This
no.
guy's back red. He's back red. Dead.
That's okay.
I'm looking. Yeah, hear that? He's red fridge, guys. Truck. I'm on
This
it.
is like a slower-ish
Money.
game because it's kind of, but it's not
match,
super
just
slow.
a-
It's like jam-packed.
The yellow brick. Oh, I'm on it. He tape through. There's another one top red, guys. Top red. Still red shrooms. Yeah,
Okay.
it's one red.
Thank you,
it's one
Moon.
g-
Appreciate
it's
you.
one car, it's one car. Looking.
Reminded me of 2009 Carbon. No, this is like the Aussies. This is just them. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
the
I've got copy,
gunplay
guys.
and gameplay were excellent,
red
but the
gen.
content wasn't there
Go
when
on.
Halo Infinite was booming and the
I'm
battle
on it,
pass
I'm
was
on it.
horrible.
They played-
I don't know
they
much
played
about the
them.
battle pass, but
Yep.
I fully agree with you that the content wasn't there. I fully agree. You guys are correct in everything you're saying because of those are actually the issues with this game.
Yeah, I'm looking, Matt. I'm counter. I'm looking, Matt. We got dead. Yeah, I'm cutting the map. I'm P1. I'm cutting P1. I'm cutting live. I'm here that fridge. I'm looking. I'm maping this cunt. Dead. 1 shot. Dead. Kill me. Blue fridge. He's going out P2. Yeah, it's fun. It's just a Jack. Be careful.
No.
That's 1 top blue.
No.
Yeah, hear that. Wait, the guy P2 guys. Half shots. Soul snap.
Yeah,
P2
Barco's
guys, soul
got
snap,
very
that's
good
what weak as
shot.
fuck. Top 3.
It's getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand, man. I knew it. It's getting out of hand. It's
On
getting
me,
out of
1
hand.
shot. Absolutely, cut 3. This guy blue P2. Bottom middle. Nice. Watch out, P1. I just want red gen. I hit cut 3. I'm looking. Yeah, cut 3. Nice, good shit. I'm looking over you. Camo, guys. Camo up in a second. What? I'm just gonna burn this shit. Yeah, I just got camo. No. There's 2 on me, P2. They saw me. Yeah, I'm bringing it red.
I feel like everybody's just dying around him.
He sees me. Yeah. Dead. There's guys still my P1. They're gonna play for me. Dead. Two, and come on, guys.
Shouldn't have shot. He shouldn't have shot. He shouldn't have shot. He shouldn't have shot. He shouldn't have shot.
Gonna be spawning there. Gonna be spawning there. Cargos. That's.
Why did I stream the last 2 days? Just been busy around the house, gyms, cooking. I recorded a day in the life that I put out.
Just live now. Live,
watching TV show, just having some time to myself. To be honest.
I'm in. There's 2 fridge, 2 weak as fuck. No, you're good, bro.
Been going through a lot, just in terms of mental health and just how I've been feeling. So I just wanted to relax for a day or two since I knew that this week or today and next week are going to be 2 big tourneys and be long streams. So if I can afford myself just some time to chill, loaf around, watch a movie, then that's what I need to. That's what I need to do. Because everybody needs to do that at some point. To just kind of unwind. And I haven't actually sat down and watched the show in months since I've been back home. It's just been like here. It's just been nonstop streaming. So that's why I just wanted to take some time off. I just had to do some stuff around the house, get some stuff for the house, run some errands. So
yeah, this guy caught. Yo, cut 3 run out to look. Shit on bad.
I'll be back to regular schedule programming next week.
I'm going into Red Gen then. Yo, bro, they saw us cross. Yo, come back. Yo, come. Yo, still red P glass. Nice, that's one hit. I'm on you. Nice, good shit.
Wow,
yeah, hit that.
They're clutching it.
Yo, red gen. Absolute. Come on, guys.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
He's red gen, 2 red gen. Out to cut 2. There's 2 red head glitch, 2 red head glitch. I'm looking over you. Yo, P2 run out, Drock. Yep.
They're trapped at the base.
Yeah, it's still P1, Drock. I'm getting shot from P2 as well. He's going P2. This guy's still P2. Yeah, to the vent. This guy's still P2, guys. Still in the vent. Yeah, P1.
They're gonna be pushing Gen.
Come on. Yo, this guy's still P2. P1 run out, guys. Yep. Yeah, hear that, Jack, hear that. Wait.
What happened? Sway's got 5!
Don't die. Dead.
Oh, it's bad.
Oh, shit. Nice.
That was close, man.
Bro, I was. We played way too. It was 50-49. We played way too quick, bro. Like we can relax, man. Like we can talk about where we want to spawn them and trap them, bro. I'm trying to get that shit out, but it's
so maybe that's part of the reason. That's why he started the last game 6-0. No sniper to be found on this map, but typically doesn't need it. Somehow almost turns that fight.
But that's crazy.
Lands that last headshot to clean things up. Huge early start lead here for Akave. Woodham on the mouse and keyboard to make it dizzy. Stay on this POV. Finally lands the headshot for the trade onto Acid, but Luminon need to do a lot more work than that to stay competitive in this game.
Speaking of competitive, we've seen nothing but domination so far. Through the first game and a half, it was all Luminon in game 1, a 2-minute CTF forbidden win, and then in game number 2, a 12-kill lead for Akavi. So all out of sorts. It's really hard to tell which way this series is going to go. If it just ultimately comes back to 1-1, it's like replaying the series.
Trying to add something else in my fucking order.
Where it feels like we're heading.
Live Drone finally on the board, like you said. Started the last game 7-0. I think he finished 7-1. Now he's 1-7. Complete reversal. But it's mostly been this guy on your screen, Acid, making the difference. 13-4 is he so far, and in the series he's played the rest of the day, he has been an absolute monster in these Slayers. He's got to be their standout performer, keeping them alive.
I mean, how many fridge spawns have Luminon gotten crapped at? As Lure lines up the triple kill, SLG gonna shut that down for now, but not shut down any of the momentum or lead advantage that Akavi has built in this one. They're the first to reach the 30s, up by 12 still.
Got the information on Acid's next spawn as well, being triangulated by both SLG and Wutum. Looks like Acid was taken down, so Acid has been really slowed down. He's died 3 times in a row now.
Hold on.
Cursed him, did I when I called him out at 13?
Trying to get my food. I'm ordering my food. What's going on, Dylan?
Now Luminon showing signs of life.
Hold on.
Leor stepping up as his team needs it, though.
Magico makes his way to the top side of pink. He's got his teammate Drift across the map. Nobody to pinch or collapse on. Everybody spawning at yellow, it looks like, for Luminon as they trickle their way out towards car 2. They've now spotted that out with the ping. Woodham trades out, but trades are not going to be what you want to play for here. Maybe you can afford yourself one more this entire match, but you got to start finding some +2 3s and even 4s.
Oh, looked like a good start.
Never mind.
Detonate. Was that his detonate, or did a teammate kill him there?
This is just Worlds pre.
It was a very strange.
Yeah, this is a pre-tourney of Worlds. Yeah, exactly. It's all the teams that are going to Worlds, just a pre-tourney prior.
This has gone from bad to worse. Now, 12 kill deficit for Luminon. They might already be out of this.
Luminon looking like a Akavi did in game number 1. So again, there hasn't really been much competition through the first 2 games. It's been dominant performances. Trading blows was Akavi in game 1 now. Excuse me, no, Akavi taking the blow in game 1, and now Luminon taking it in game number 2.
This is going to be a 3-1 Luminon, I think. But Akavi could be playing much better.
Had him dead to rights at P, but takes him down instead.
Also gets the camo. You have
they could be doing much better.
Luminon would find themselves back into this game, but as he grabs it, 3 do go down for Akavi. The problem is Luminon need 20.
It's a good play. Really good play by Matchgo. Smart, sit there, wait for the enemy to pull up. Teammates are all losing like 1v1s. When I say teammates, I'm talking about the phase players. Not phase, excuse me, Luminon. Got the wrong red.
You could say the best they could do is avoid the stake, which they are able to with 2 more slays to their name, but it's only 3 needed for Akavi to secure a rather easy game number 2. As Acid looks out towards Snipe Drone, takes him down to 1 shot. Snipe Drone down by so much.
Are you still doing a Worlds watch party? We're doing it with Scump and Methods at the office. We'll be doing the watch party with Scump and Methods at the office.
Kind of been the bane of their existence the last couple tournaments, I would say. Don't want to be a weak Slayer team when very frequently there's 2 Slayers in a series.
Thank you, Ryan. We should be doing it with them. That's what the sheet says.
These 2 teams, if they just figure out Slayers,
but I know that Shotzi and Hex are going.
At least top 4. Like it's really that big of a difference.
Slayer.
Without a doubt. Yeah, be right back. I gotta take a piss.
Slayers, Eli. It's a game type that's kind of forgotten. It feels like at some point, like teams sometimes will just skip it in scrims. Yeah. But we talked to some of the coaches for some of the top teams. I remember when TSM made their run to top 3, I talked to Trey, their coach, and I asked him, did you guys skip Slayers and scrims? He said, absolutely not. It was probably our focal point. And it makes sense just from a pure mathematical standpoint. 2 out of 5 and 3 out of 7 game types are Slayer in these series. So a little surprising to not see more emphasis put on these. And maybe teams will start to figure it out, though, as they take some really, really tough bruising losses in these Slayers. You can't have that happen on lane. You cannot win unless you sweep the opponent. You cannot win without taking a Slayer. So we're really seeing the importance of that as Luminon get right back in a series that it looked like was theirs to lose.
Yeah, OpTic have figured that out as well. They've been scrimming Slayers in their recent scrims, so definitely teams recognizing its importance. I will say that online Slayers in scrims don't typically play out the same way they do on the stage. I mean, like, I don't think I've ever seen a Slayer timeout in a scrim, but you see Slayers timeout fairly regularly when the stakes are high. So, I don't know. I can kind of see both sides of the argument.
Yeah.
But at this point, there's no excuse for not being at least proficient at Slayers.
Yeah, it's really difficult to duplicate the sense of urgency that comes from LAN versus online. It's, all right, just like we saw Snipe Drone there, I'll chow this, even though it's not a good chow. I'll just take it anyways. We see a lot of that in online tournaments and scrims. As we take a look at your pool results, SSG impressing me, not only with the 3-0, but it's the 3-2-3-2 that they clutched up. And again, aligned with that conversation around Slayers, Space Station making the most out of it. That's how they got number 1.
Yeah, SSG not looking bad today. Let's see how they fare in the bracket. Very likely to run into one of the other top 4 teams in the winter semifinals. But for now, we're going to focus on this series before us. It's now tied up. And is this right? Are we going to...
Alright, back.
Or we're going to complexity omit on Forbidden CTF. Okay.
Yeah, Shots is going
to
to.
Actually game 1 of the
It's not about
right now as well.
Us like not being able to go. Ace is that we don't have a spot to watch party if we were to go.
Mirror matchup to what we just saw in that previous game 1 where Luminon sped run to a 2-minute CTF victory. Here we go. Complexity versus omit storylines that I'd like to put on the table for the Halo community. is that of Ryanoob going up against not only one arch nemesis and Sparty, but Lethal as well. So the rivalries are thick in this one.
Yeah, I think every member of this lobby has teamed with somebody on the other team at least once. So a lot of former teammates. I don't know if you could say they're still bad blood. Maybe they've gotten over it at this point, but these are definitely teams that want to beat each other very badly.
Wow.
And Complexity with a 45-second cap. While Omit are still alive, by the way.
Maps have become a theme here on Forbidden CTF, and this would have been this kind of a grindy map before they made the adjustments with the overshield, especially bottom mid. I don't even know if Complexity needed the OS to take a quick 1-0 lead on the opposition. Like you said, they were able to run that in despite Omit having some numbers up on the map.
Mental's still alive here, hasn't died yet.
Wow.
Caster Curse, of course. Sparty's gonna find the perfect.
This is gonna be a 3-0 Omit, without a doubt. 3-0 Omit. What do y'all think? What is y'all's predictions? I go 3-0 Omit. 3-0 or 3-0 Complexity on Omit. It would be funny if you guys just walked around IRL streaming and watched playing like that. It wouldn't be possible. I think they would get mad. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate that. But no watch party spot for us at the event, so we will not be there.
Takes positioning at the top of the snipe tower. Can look out across the map both
I'll take
directions.
my
Left
times.
and right has eyes on both flags, but it's a little bit of a stalemate for now.
The mate indeed, Lethal with some cross range.
Trust me, we would have loved to be there. We were gonna pay our own way and everything, but we just don't have a spot. And the spot is way too expensive for us to crowdfund.
Cherish gonna stay here in the base, just apply a little bit of extra pressure. Flag guy does have to drop it though. As
Ooh, this is a good play by Cherish, kind of forcing Omit until they have to make a decision, but doesn't get a kill out of that. That's really bad.
That's made it tough for Omit, despite getting some flags out. They finally take Cherish down. So
Because I don't know. I don't know, Z. I just have that feeling.
Lethal with a little bit of overshield left could throw himself into a gunfight.
Just got that feeling.
Take the first shot and still have an advantage, but I think that's going to deplete.
You could
by the time he
IRL
gets
back
into that
there.
situation.
I would have loved to. I would have loved to, but we just don't. It's just not worth it to IRL stream for 12 hours a day. It's not worth it. Gutty had somebody else also doing it for him.
Shots on him. He's forced to retreat to get his shields back. They can land a couple more slays. Omit could answer with a flag cap of their own.
Net even in the slays so far, so more objective efficiency on the side of Complexity. I feel like the run really spoke to that as they were able to score.
It was old
Despite not
time.
having the slays you would normally expect needed to put it in.
I think I know how this one's gonna go.
Rotates from one side of his base to the other, grabs the snipe in his hands, flag out there just before him, mental on the other side off a spawn. Takes
Honestly,
a shot, crack shot.
It's not going by too slow. It's actually going by pretty fast.
Lethal anticipating the chase is gonna.
You need a cameraman, yeah, because I can't just.
What do you think of that, Eli?
I like it. He's behind enemy
It's
lines.
nonstop, just-
He had stayed here for the sole purpose of grabbing the sniper. If he doesn't do anything with it, then he's just wasted his time. So
Now,
I like
cameraman,
it.
that's a different story.
You could see the writing on the wall. His life was probably going to fall, and now it's Ryan with the only sniper on the map.
Ryan with the snipe, but most importantly, the flag back in his hands. He has the repulsor here. Watch him potentially try to repulse it up to the base, but taking shots from the back is only able to use that repulsor to try and stay alive a little bit longer, but 3 will ultimately...
No me gusta that play. No. He could have just literally repulsed it in the base.
Overshield is going to be critical.
He's trying to get too fancy.
If
Trying to get way too fancy with that.
Should have no problem securing this.
Now that flag is completely dead.
It looks like the touch is in for Ryan, but he gets taken down immediately. Now Skeptify looking to reroute.
Eddie did say that he's bringing his camera in.
Being difficult, our Complexity, they might be able to get another flag touch.
Skeptify.
Damn, man, I'm really not going to Worlds, so that's actually really fucking sad, and everybody's going.
Loses the
Yeah,
OS
man.
ultimately, but he's able
Everybody's
to turn it
expecting
into
me
a
to go
reset,
to.
So not the prowess you expect from the OS, but Omit using it defensively does a great job, and now they might turn that defense into offense.
That's all they really needed from that overshield, to be honest. So they weren't in a position to run a flag.
It's not smart for me to go. Not smart.
Value, if you ask me. Ryan,
Why are you going to Worlds? We don't have a spot to watch party at Worlds.
Expecting a player to spawn elbow and immediately push the
Can you
tower,
drop
but
and
he's
repulse a
finding
weapon?
it does wait.
What do you mean by repulse a weapon? Like drop it and then repulse it away?
Might be able to get this on the move.
I don't know. I'm not 100% sure.
Difficult shots. TJ is making that really tough for Ryan.
Not watching the case on event? What?
Immediately, but he does ultimately clean up on him, take him down, but he did face a couple extra shots from Ryan because of it. Gonna stay alive though in the staircase. Looking out.
You're talking about the case on event.
That he needs to reset just a few meters ahead of him, but he's gonna reset that to time.
Flag does ultimately go home. Skeptify looking for some more slays.
Ace,
And
Wes
after
says
a
yes,
double,
you can do that.
Omet are
Can do
gonna
that.
look to pull this flag
Thank you,
here
Wes. I
in best
appreciate that.
position to run it.
Come here, baby. Come here. Come here.
Defy trying to maintain his positioning here.
Hey.
This tower is
Thank
going to
you.
get a trade, but it does still result in a +1.
Listen,
So,
Wes
oh,
Wes
man.
is
I think
extended his hand
numbers
as
advantage was
well.
there,
And I appreciate him for
it
that.
seemed like Ryanoob had the angle instead, and Ryanoob turns that angle into a push, and he's already in Omet's base.
GG, stop.
Ryan,
Do something. Hey, come on.
that player
Okay,
one
let's stop,
shot
let's stop,
you.
let's stop.
Overshield is coming up. I think Ryan's primary objective
But-
is to make sure.
But yes, Wes has extended his hand.
They're gonna pull the flag at the same time. Ryan is rocking the OS.
Are you
This sounds like a
co-streaming with
great
Nick?
opportunity to
We'll
go
be we'll be doing the
I
watch
love
parties
Ryanoo's
from the
decision here. I was
office.
wondering, are they gonna try to
Won't be in
force the
Seattle,
objective into his
but we'll be
hands?
doing the watch parties still.
No, they're gonna use him as the
It's not
tip
gonna
of
hit the
spear. A
same
lot of
because we
OWC
don't have
allow
guests
that
and
player to push out
like
the
the
line of scrimmage.
atmosphere and whatnot.
Flex,
But
he's still got a
I
little
think
bit of
it'll
work
still,
left to do.
you know,
The
be pretty
flag
good
is
to watch
left
party.
dormant there, just right near the middle of the map. And
Thoughts on
Ryanoob
Ryanoob as a
still has
player?
50% left
He's
on
a good
this
player.
SOS. He's gonna push the envelope.
I don't really have too many like extensive
This is
thoughts about him
interesting. I guess
or
the other flag runner, I think it
things
was
like that.
Parrish,
But he's a good player.
pretty
I mean, I
early.
don't think like
So
he's like
this what felt like almost
he's
assured
old
capture. I
Ryan
think
Noob.
if Ryan ran with
Like, but
him,
he's not like standing out
ultimately
too
gets
much right now.
returned.
But he's all right. He's good.
Ryan's just gonna try to maintain presence over here. He's okay if this flag doesn't capture.
Could you slam Ryan Noob? What do you mean slam Ryan Noob? Like it's not a 1v1.
Side of Omet.
But now he's been called out. But there's no one left to look for him. Flag gets reset.
Reached an 80 performance? I don't even remember.
Run, still 3 down for
I
Omet.
literally don't even
That
remember.
lethal spawn's right
Like
below.
1v1s don't matter.
The press of the back
So I have no
knows
idea.
that Omet is back up off respawn. That's why he's reset his attention towards earning more slays.
Nobody-
He's doing
nobody-
just that, earning the double kill on his former teammate.
My food. Hold on.
Party, but he eventually goes down. But not before King Nick gets it across the line.
Didi, come here.
Body does, but the flag does not.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate. Flag sitting on that side of the archways means it's a bit precarious for Complexity to grab. Lethal sees a window of opportunity to maybe get this return. And honestly, this feels like back-to-back situations where Complexity had a way to capture the flag, but just weren't able to execute. Omet playing some good defense.
1-0 lead here for Complexity. Approaching the end game. Just 4 minutes left in the map. Plus, 1v1 with Cherished. Drops down, takes a shot from at least Cherished again. I thought he might have had an angle on him, but he's doing a good
bit the
job
DoorDash, man.
using the underneath route to escape into the base, stay alive all the while. Spartan on the other side grabs the overshield, but my God, it gets absolutely melted.
If you see the way Mental was playing that, just moving in and out of melee range to bait Marty to go for melees and miss them time after time. I mean, that was well executed overshield burn there from Complexity. Now Ryanoob, let's see what he can do here in the base. Finds 1 kill, but needs the cavalry to arrive if he can comfortably grab this flag.
Feels like Complexity are starting to play a little bit more defensive, but they're not giving up the chance to pull again. As Cherished gets that flag out, gives Omet something else to think about. 2 down on each side. The assist comes through, so another 2 down for Omet. As Huss comes back up off of respawn, but he's facing immediate damage. He goes down almost as quickly as he came up.
Nick angling towards a potential flag grab, but he's been spotted. Jukes out Sparty though. Sparty does not predict that King Nick would have came back under the base, and he ends up killing Sparty. What a smart play from King Nick. Now keep in mind, King Nick has teamed with Sparty quite a bit. Maybe he just read his man there, knew that he would not expect that.
Flag goes in, and that is a huge cushion that Complexity have afforded themselves. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left in the map, but they have now taken a 2-0 lead. Omet hasn't gotten on the board just yet. So this is where I do expect Complexity to start to clamp down a little bit. Oh, I'm actually very impressed. They could have played much stronger defensive positioning and posturing, but they have just continued to use offense as the best form of defense. We routinely see Complexity in the base of Omet. They're suffocating him off of spawn. Look at this once again.
I mean, this is just correct strategy on this map, in my opinion. You stay behind them. How are they ever going to capture your flag? Just very easy to shoot them in the back off spawn. You can force them to one half of the map and just funnel them into your crosshairs. You've done that beautifully. Whether it's Ryanoob or Mental, it doesn't matter. There's always somebody here.
Mental on the run once again. What's new? Uh-oh, and Ryanoob has the OS. He could bully his way through the middle of the map. He would be dead at this point if not for the OS. Up 2-0. He is content to drop that flag out into the courtyard, pull Omit in with the invisible hand, and earn the trade. Does just that. Mental should be able to secure this one for Complexity as they take game 1. 3-0.
Maybe a little bit of trolling there at the very end, but impressive nonetheless. Omit continuing to struggle, and it just, I'm not gonna lie, this Omit team is kind of confusing. When you look at the lineup and how much talent is from top to bottom, it doesn't make sense for the level they've been struggling. I do think they've been making some progress as of late, but they need to make a lot of progress, and there's only a week left to prepare for Worlds. So far, they were both popping off.
Baby, my phone, baby.
More volume, more complexity, afforded them the time and space to continuously push into Omit's base.
Big mama.
And how often did we see guys like Huss and Septify and others for Omit just trying to make their way 10 feet off of the spawn point, and they weren't able to.
That's what happens. You control the enemy's snipe elbow side.
No, she didn't really bite him. She just was
very difficult to play. But let's check in with Akabe Luminon in game 3.
Just attacking him because I had the door open.
Closing this out. This is historically one of EU's best modes ever. I mean, they kind of wrote the book on how to play recharge strongholds. They might be dropping here.
The script might get flipped here. Now, Luminon though, this is dangerous. You only have 5 seconds, so you really can't let Akabe cap another one. But at the 185 mark and a trip,
I'm good.
This could absolutely get them back in the mix, but they got to ice up here. They got to reclaim A. Do they need to push for a trip cap here?
You versus him, 49-49 Slayer. He's pushing. You who wins, I win. I don't think that. Like, it's not like I can't compete. I honestly think that if I was on one of these teams, I would improve them. It's not just about in-game stuff. These teams have horrible camps. It seems like.
The game plan has changed. Luminon need to capture.
It seems like their camps are horrible. Like they're not putting forth the effort as an actual squad, which is not good. That's what it's looking like. Genuinely, what it's looking like.
Oh, but he's got the camo. Sneaks the cap into B, but they don't have C. C's actually going to turn red. Luminon have a chance to come back.
Have a chance indeed. Magico would love to get at least one kill with this camo in an awkward situation around the shroud screen. Glory is going to be jumping right into the batteries. Trusting Drift to clean that up. Also finds the kill on the snipe drone. Oh, need to clear A.
Do you think you could outsmart Legend in a play call 49-49 mount point? I mean, I don't understand that question.
Oh my god, that stick takes down one. Magico though, able to reclaim, regroup.
I mean, yeah, I have the comp. I mean, that's just like a weird question. Respectfully, that's a weird. That's a weird question. That's a very weird question.
I think it was snipe drone. Yeah, trying to push in, but just met by grenades. Well played by Akabe. They go up 2-1 as we set our sights into game 2. Omit versus Complexity.
Comeback was not enough there for Luminon as they fall 2-1 edge for Akabe, 1-0 edge for Complexity in this series against.
I don't know what you mean by 1v1 play call Legend. Outsmart him.
Close game so far. Mental. Unfortunately, can't land the third shot before the beatdown comes in.
I'm a little bit confused on that one.
But they've got the sights on the next set of spawners. Both teams
Right
vying for up mid control. So far earned by Complexity. Sparty not going to back down. Has some help from Huss and Septify spawns close. So this is looking good for Omit.
You went on vacation and all desires changed? Why, you think you're too cool for Halo now?
They've got 2 down on the respawn screen. Sparty forcing some squad spawns here on the fridge. Lethal spawns up right next to him. His other 2 teammates, I imagine, split on the other side of the map. Anticipating a push. There we go. Yeah, two teammates on the other side. Anticipating the push here from Omit.
No problem, Blackhawk. Appreciate you, homie.
They're gonna allow them to take space on the map. They give them the 50. They gotta have something cooking here. Numbers in droves.
You think you each?
Too many players there at P2 for Complexity, and I don't know how I like.
I do 100%. My champ Sunday breakfast is blueberry pancakes, bacon, eggs, oatmeal, or a smoothie if possible.
Omit in general, and it just feels like hesitation is like the primary issue. That was just an entire play. When camo's coming up, they're hesitating to make the move. They don't think it's the right time to go yet. Sometimes you just gotta take a risk.
I did not.
There's a lot of risk and reward plays made in Halo, and yeah, sometimes the risk doesn't pay off.
I did not do that.
Take the risk. You never get the prize.
Very, very surprised. Not too worse for the wear though. As Omit still tied now, up by 1 in this one. But yeah, I was very shocked to see them just give mid-map up. Not only mid-map, but mid-map with camo coming up. Because now 3 have fallen for Omit. Septify would be a staggered 4th down. But his teammates have spawned.
It's a good lid from Skep.
Around his initial damage on Ryan Noob. Should be able to clean that up via the assist. 22 to 24.
Very good. Very good movement.
Still up by 1.
Trying to see what that guy does front base. Why is he just running? What did Sparty just do?
Seemingly bad choices, I guess, in the previous play. They're still keeping it competitive, tied at the halfway mark.
What was that play? They just ran front yellow and just went to car 1? What was that play? Why did he just do that?
Bandits on the map for now.
No, I never did that. I never ran my hand through List's hair. I wasn't on my to-do list while on the team.
27 as Cherished has support over his right shoulder. Spotting Sparty inside a carbine. Great nades though from Sparty in the headshot cleanup. That's one hell of a nade shot. That gets Omit back up on top. Can they cling to it though? No.
Oh, Sparty trying to be tricky with the movement. Thought that Mental might slide in. He could get the trade. But Mental plays that well to get the kill cleanly. Now, trying to stay alive. Getting tricky with the movement.
Ooh!
But Skeptify has help. Lethal shows up.
Omit showing up! Omit showing up!
And, break away a little bit. Still a close game though. Only up by 2. Should be the 3rd though.
No, we're in.
5 shots going to Ryanu. Spawns occurring on the fridge. Lethal doesn't have the timing to get the back of his opponents. Now taking on Cherish 1v1. Mid-range gunfight. Cherish will drop. Lethal maintains his positioning up at the top. Now Sparty works his way up to P2 and they get the camo this time. And this could be what gets them back in the series.
I know, Mitt up by 4. Sparty with camo. They got information on at least 1. They should be able to take him down.
Already waiting for the intel being fed from the team. Should be able to clean up on Mental. Yes, I like that. You don't have to slow walk the whole time with camo. Sometimes you need a little bit extra momentum, so he does that. 2-kill lead here, but Sparty kind of in a no man's land for a lot of this camo and already about halfway out.
Good play.
Close game. There we go. That's the back smack that Sparty was brewing.
Winners Cordy's and Sammy today. Yeah, it's a long tourney today.
Now earned themselves a 3-kill lead. Still with the
starts today. Bracket play starts today.
Camo. So how does Sparty want to play this? He is out in the open. He has to be careful because this is going to deplete. There it goes.
Didn't do anything with that camo besides 1 assassination. He could have made a play.
Sparty stuck between a rock and a hard place. Gets back up on top though. Great job turning lemons into lemonade. I thought Sparty was for sure going to go down. Instead, not only earns a trade, but he earns it outright. Eventually trades out, but Omit are still up by 3. Complexity though do have 3 down, so here's their chance to cycle on those spawns that are occurring in the util.
They're trying to spawn them all in blue. They're not trying to be aggressive. Complexity trying to give them car side, but they need to try. I think they should try and kill these guys in fridge or in gen. Excuse me.
From the rest of the team here, might decide to bait.
They're gonna assume this. Nummy num.
The base that they typically don't check, but Skeptify does check it and finds the trade.
Told you.
A pretty big trade in that moment. Had he just walked around the corner without checking, could have been bad.
You can really see the dichotomy of strategies here. Complexity, even down by 3, are willing to push out aggressively, and they're doing it with numbers. That should bode well for them. So despite Omit being up by 2, I'm a little weary about their game state and their decision-making and their passive nature of play.
It's so strange. I feel like they're aggressive players, but aren't playing aggressive. At times, they're playing a little bit too careful. Now it's tied up. Complexity brought it back.
And then by the time you do want to get aggressive, your numbers have dropped. So they're playing aggressive when they're not, when they shouldn't, and they're playing passive when they should be aggressive. It's been all out of sorts for Omit. And just like we expected, the lead has now fallen.
Same, Blackhawk. Same. I'm hoping the exact same. I think they're. I don't want to jinx it, but I think they can do it. I don't want to jinx it. But I do think they can do it.
Oh, this is pain for Omit. It just feels like
you and me both. We would both love to see them beat Shopify.
Of course, this is just winners round 1, but losing here means you fall to the lower bracket and your tournament is exponentially more difficult. And it just looks like Complexity have never had a chance to lose.
Wow.
I literally, I told you earlier that I don't like when people just trash talk OpTic like Dav, and then you do the same thing for me. So, carry on. Just remember those things. Remember those things.
Yeah.
I said that it's always free to you're always free to cheer on any team that you want, but it's just weird when you people just purposely try and just throw hateful energy towards OpTic. That is just weird energy. That was trash talk, Courtney. That was. You could have just said you're hoping FaZe does well, but you are hoping that they specifically beat OpTic, and then you at me. That's weird. Regardless of what you say, Courtney, that is weird. Even Moon said it. Like Moon said, "LOL." That is weird. You got it. That's what I'm saying.
To see these guys that are still doing it and still doing it well.
Yeah, Eli, we talk about this a lot, and it sounds kind of like another patented, faded statement from me, but this is why I always make the case. I'd rather make the wrong decision quickly in a split second than make the right decision that takes too long. Eventually, that comes back to bite you. So
easily cheer out FaZe without talking about OpTic, but you purposely decide to snub OpTic in your message,
switch gears here,
which is weird and unnecessary.
Game 4.
Okay, game number 4, Akave with the lead, not only in this series, but in the game as well. We're
do as you please.
Do
as you please.
So plenty of time here in game number 4 for Luminon to come back. And looks like they've got a very
FaZe's old OpTic, it's a thing. That it's not really a thing. It's not really a thing. That team never even won a tournament together. It's not even like a real thing. There's no rivalry there. There's no thing. People are just making that a thing. It's not a thing. That team never won a tournament. It's not a thing. They never won a tournament. You're just trying to make it one, Courtney. Never won a tournament together. It's not like the old OpTic. I would say the old OpTic's probably with me on the team. Not just the team, like it's like this old team, but it's not like a rivalry or anything like that.
And they finally trade out.
I think would have won that fight if it wasn't for another member of Akave pushing up the nest.
But you could have easily just said
some extra damage to that fight.
just top. You could have said just FaZe top 2.
Very well together off of the
But
push. They've successfully
I'm off it. I'm off it. You got it. But just remember the things I say. But
and Luminon looking very.
There's trolling and then there's just being disrespectful. You chose to just be disrespectful.
Yeah, Luminon have the quintessential setup here. On the sniper hill, they've got the sniper.
That's cool, Courtney. That's cool.
They've got the snipe tower, and they've got the ear hole of lore. You can barely see his head. It's still got.
Nobody literally asked, and you don't have to say it like that.
Guys that we need to see pop off and play his best.
Nobody literally asked. And I've talked to you. Yeah, I've literally talked. I've said that energy is weird, and you continue to keep it. But I do understand some people just be slow sometimes, so I let it be.
Yeah, when Twitter glory shows up in competition, watch out, because my God, just peruse through the videos tab on his Twitter, and you'll see some nasty, nasty overkills. Able to get his team back in it, tied up at 1, but he eventually goes down with control of the snipe, and that opens the door.
Appreciate that, Blackhawk. I'm glad that you started watching. I'm very glad that you started watching.
Camo coming up, kind of a dual dilemma here. You want to get them out of the hill, but you also want to secure the camo. They've successfully done both. Snipe drone taking the front line. Has some help from Glory, and with pretty much everything going right for them here, I favor Luminon to take the lead in this hill.
Virtually tied.
Good shots.
Hill number 3.
Good shots from Luminon. Wow.
In this game.
Some very big wins.
Control of the hill. That'll flip the lead in his team's favor. Sniper up in the next 25 seconds. Camo in the possession currently of SLG. He's got the commando out.
Kave's already up 2-1.
An opener, almost as if it were a plasma weapon, right? You try to get a little bit of that commando damage out, allow your teammate to clean up with the bandit. But now SLG pushing on strong. But he's got to worry about his back. He's going to re-proc the camo. Still got about 10-15 seconds left with it. Got to make a play.
Going to use it to get in the hill momentarily. Gets out to give himself better positioning for this fight. Too many targets and all of his teammates left, unfortunately. Maybe SLG thought he was going to have a bit more help for longer. They are all sitting side by side at the Shopify facility, so should be able to screen watch in their death cams.
It's good snipe.
Look at the shot from Leor, though. Cutting Woodham out of the equation.
Kave could be being Luminon. I feel like Luminon's just kind of been a little bit lackluster recently. Even if they're at the pre-land, I feel like they should be playing or performing better than this. At least against Kave.
Not able to ultimately stay alive much longer with it, but it was still an impressive headshot that opens up the opportunity for Akavi to.
He didn't get that kill. That's a huge getaway from Glory.
Luminon do have a slight edge.
Wilson with a double, but they get the trades in there. Oscar lifts SLG. He gets killed.
Still a little bit of time left, but this hill is crucial, and Snipe Drone's the only one left for Luminon. Akavi can steal it right here.
Oh, he needed to win that. He needed to win that.
I expect these both teams to just keep holding forward. I don't know if they have the timing any longer, though. SLG Gonna try to stop this, but I don't think he can. Woodham though with the clutch kill. No,
Kave get it. Wow.
Stop the hill. And just
Kave
like
get it.
that, not only do they capture this, but might be able to rotate for next.
Surprised, bro. I'm surprised. I haven't seen like Luminon look like their old selves. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like how they were in the beginning of the season, or first half.
Absolutely stole that one from under the nose of Luminon. Now have a 2-1 lead with less than 2 to go.
Even in scrims, the scrim scores, they haven't been looking very good against any like other NA teams. Excuse me.
Has come up. Looks like Drift may have just procced it. Yes, he did. But Luminon already.
See, what is this? 3-on-3?
Done with this hill. I mean, they might just close this out while Akabe were.
They know one south tower. They have repulse as well.
Very impressed by this play here from Luminon. It seemed like they were throwing all of their
Ooh, that's a big win.
That was nuts. Takes down 3 for Akabe.
That was a big win. Big win.
Giving up that previous hill and rotating early for next. It feels like they did. They should absolutely tie things up at 2.
It's a big win.
A disgusting kill from Glory. The Gandhi hop has returned. Been a while since we've seen it, but somehow has re-entered the meta.
2017 crowd pleasers. You're just talking.
Down his opponent with less shields.
You just saw the video of Nated staring us down and losing, and he thought that was them bringing hype to the crowd just because it was their girlfriends yelling.
Acid out of the hill as well.
Acid tries to escape to safety. Accomplishes that task.
Oh.
Somehow stays alive. Calls for help. Gets it. How did Woodham not secure it? It looked free.
Oh, that's gotta be feels bad. But I mean, talk about the perfect timing from Acid throughout. He knew when he was likely to be targeted. Or
oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Grenade throwing animation, and just plays his timing perfectly around each engagement. Woodham gotta feel silly after that one.
Man. And it's looking like Luminon are about to send us to a game 5. Potentially, it's still got a lot of time left in this one.
That play was just insane when they left top tower. I did not like that play at all.
For Luminon, as they're able to wipe Akabe, get back in the hill. Most importantly, though, Eli, as you know, they got control of the snipe.
SLG gets taken down in hill almost. Yeah, he does get taken down. SLG cannot die in hill. Snipe drone's clutching it. This one in hill.
That was a lovely ragdoll backflip from Leor. Courtesy of Glory, hitting a beautiful shot.
Oh, big! Got it on 2. Oh, shit! Leor with the double! 2-on-2. Snipe drones in hill.
The help on the side of Akabe has been absolutely masterful, like saving a human being hanging off the rail of an apartment, pulling him back up on top, and Woodham earns the no scope. Could be a double kill here.
Luminon do it. Luminon do it.
Seconds away from taking the lead, and despite what looked like the help coming through for Akabe, it's Luminon.
I can answer later on, like after the game, if that's okay.
1 minute left, and a 1-score lead for Luminon.
Woodham knows that all he has to do is hold this tower side. Yes, the hill is way over there, but you want to hold the spawns on this half of the map to make their approach angle to this hill a bit easier. Minute left in regulation, and Luminon have the lead.
Oh, wow. And this series started about a game after our Akabe versus Luminon series, and it might end.
Oh! Holy shit! Holy shit! Shite! Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness.
I looked at the other screen for a second. I need to see that again.
Yeah, we need a replay of that, maybe even in real time. Sometimes Louis answers that. But yeah, I was looking at the impending demise of Omit, but Woodham, Quigley, that's rare.
Wow.
We get like maybe one of those per tournament, it feels like, if even that, maybe one every 2 or 3 tournaments. But it is a huge opportunity for Luminon to take this game. Right now, Akabe in the hill.
Nah, he didn't get an over. He got a Quigley. He got a Quigley moon. That was a really bad time to go on split screen. That was a really bad time. Nah, he got a Quigley like on dummies, like, but it was like a no scope Quigley. Like, it was nasty as fuck. It was pretty fucking nasty. I can't lie. Like, I don't think I've like usually see like people scoping in those types of Quigleys, but this was a no scope one.
Honestly, this just isn't
it's a game.
For time. It's too easy for
that's
the other
game.
team to hop in and
we've seen a decent amount of game 5s this weekend already. We've seen a decent amount of game 5s this weekend. See you checking on OpTic. Checking my game if you guys see like screen go black. I'm checking my Halo. See if OpTic is playing. I'll try and spectate him.
Trying to see what happened with
If they're not on the main screen, we haven't seen no OpTic, no Shopify.
No. No.
Disgusting. Look at this.
But don't forget tweaking my controller settings. We can bring the MK after that. I mean, he makes it convincing. I'll tell you that much.
Acid takes a step back. That's not the step you wanted to take. Oh my God!
Literally.
Quick scope too. Oh man, look at both fall.
The observer doesn't capture it perfectly, but you know that.
I was gonna say,
will have it from his first-person perspective, but I mean that was a huge.
Fuck, I forgot.
In the moment too. It's not just
oh yeah, Blackhawk.
It was like
what would you say separates Shop from the other top teams, if you don't mind me asking? Teamwork, talent. I think teamwork, camaraderie, their work ethic. I think all those things factor into Shopify's success.
Get another one on the docket. Why not? As these two
you can kind of watch them and you can see why they're successful. How they talk to each other, everything.
Who's the #1 international team? This might
but
be
I think like there's a reason why OpTic is the only team that can compete with them.
Days, Streets Slayer is the arena for Game 5.
It's a good point. These international teams don't really get to play each other very often. It's like they all compete domestically, win their region, and then they go to the tournament and face off against NA's best. But
yeah,
it's pretty rare that they actually end up against one another. I don't know if that'll make a difference here, as they're not as familiar with each other's play styles.
Efficiency too, right?
Either way, both teams
agree.
Coming out swinging as we find ourselves in a Game 5.
Oh, that's awesome. And speaking of Mama LVT,
Mindfreak beat TSM.
LVT. Woodham's mom was in the chat to witness that. I'm sure she's standing up with the Woodham foam finger on all the way across the pond at home, cheering for her son. Putting on, like you said, not only a montage moment, but that was game-changing at that.
Racket.
Woodham stepping up strong, got his mom supporting the chat. Love to see it.
I know Chilltacular also from Finland. Shout out to him. The Finnish crowd rooting on their boy. We take a quick glance at the bracket. Mindfreak was able to win the Game 5 versus TSM. That's impressive.
That was a Game 5 versus TSM. I didn't know that. All right, we're gonna see OpTic on main screen definitely. OpTic versus Complexity. Damn, you guys gotta Moon. You gotta tell me there's a Game 5 like that happening. That's fine. I didn't know that was Game 5. But OpTic Complexity is gonna be next on main screen definitely.
Yeah, I mean, we just talked about Mindfreak when they were on the broadcast. Their path to upsets in the bracket and in pool play this weekend and next at the Halo World Championship is through those Slayers. And whether it's a Game 2 or a Game 5, I'd actually be really curious. Did Mindfreak win both of those series? And that's impressive in the sense that they're winning those Slayers online against one of the most practiced online Team Slayer teams in TSM. We know that they do not skip Slayers and scrims, and they were still able to take that Game 5 off of them. So, wow.
Yeah, impressive stuff from Mindfreak. I felt like they had a
wow, so we're gonna see OpTic versus Shopify tonight.
Complexity. We didn't expect them to, you know, go down without a single win. But I mean, who cares if you start out the bracket with a win in round 1? Then that erases any mistake that you.
You have any restaurant recommendations for Seattle? There's a Chinese restaurant up there that I never got to try. I forgot what it's called, but Biscuit Bitch there. There's a breakfast spot that I forgot that we went to that's really good. It's in a hotel.
This one feels pretty even though,
and that's my best.
In the series as well. 2-2.
How does the bracket work with Legion forfeiting? They just don't play. It just advances whoever's supposed to be in their place.
At least as it pertains to this series. It looks like Glory is just moments away from swapping onto Cobra.
Now they'll be showing OpTic CoL.
Yeah, interestingly, both the Kave and Mindfreak definitely on the upswing.
How far into the bracket are we going? We're going pretty far, Llamas. We're going pretty far today. You see, we're going all the way to here. But only top 4 tomorrow. So it's just like the event, only top 4 tomorrow. So it's gonna be going pretty late today. I'm not gonna lie. We got a few more hours. Like we got this losers, and this losers, and this losers. Damn. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 rounds of losers. 4 rounds of losers, and then also 3 rounds of winners. So OpTic Complexity, assuming OpTic, Cloud9 Envy probably might be Cloud9 with the way it's looking. Then Cloud9 for Shopify, probably gonna be Shopify. OpTic versus Shopify. Then FaZe versus
I mean, there's always
SSG.
a bright side to every rainy day, right, Eli? I mean, you take a top 12 finish at Charlotte, Maybe there's
Actually,
a little bit more for the boys to review in VOD.
Luminon and Akave, can I watch it anywhere?
So, always trying to see the bright side.
Oh, that's right here.
Yeah, also just shout out to Shopify Rebellion
Faded.
as an org
Set.
to take a team.
Can I watch that anywhere? I'm already got pulled up.
To say, hey, we're gonna house you and let you practice against our team in LA. You don't even have to.
Yeah,
go
this
back
is
to
the
Europe.
bracket.
Talk about a heroic.
You see my post about who built the green wall? No. Well, on Reddit.
So, if it wasn't for them,
They are so punishing with power weapons, map control, OBJs. Yep, that's the analyst nominee of the year. That's what he's got to say. The analysis analyst of the year.
Traditional potentiometer sticks are no strangers to gamers. They rely on carbon film resistors.
Is there nobody really like streaming this shit? Like, I'm not gonna lie, they haven't seen a lot of pros or anybody streaming this today. Like, there's really nobody. Sadly, there was literally nobody. Which I guess is understandable. A lot of people are just locking in.
Magnetic field. This gives them a naturally longer lifespan and makes them far less prone to drift. But for pro
Syrian, no, he's not. He's not. He turned it off.
To meet the demands of the pro gamers,
Unfortunately,
craving better linearity and higher resolution, TMR sticks were born. Built on the foundation of HaloWC, TMR sticks use tunneling magnetoresistance to detect both magnetic strength and polarity, offering true two-dimensional sensing and ultra-accurate stick positioning. Take the GameSir G7 Pro, the first Xbox licensed controller with TMR sticks.
Might go get my food.
In FPS games, it offers 4,096 levels of stick resolution, 4 times higher than mainstream Hall sticks, translating to near-perfect central accuracy.
Never get to watch them. They were on for a little bit. You would hate the post? No, I would not hate the post. Courtney, is this for money? Yeah, Primsy. This is for 5,000. It's a $5,000 prize pool. You subbing in for Legion at Worlds? I've been told no. I cannot sub in for them. So my assumption is if I'm not able to sub in for them, then nobody else is going to be able to sub in for them because I would be their most realistic option. But I am not able to sub in with them, unfortunately.
Breaking down the final barrier between your input and the game. This is more than an upgrade.
Unless
it's a redefinition
they bring me in as a coach. Unless they bring me in as a coach. Hold on, I'll be right back. Probably gonna get my food before this match starts. Hopefully. Is it starting now?
Here we go. Another game 5. This one's not in pool play, though. This is to extend your life into the upper bracket round 2 echelon. Luminon versus Akavi. They fought hard. Games 1 and 2 were blowouts. It might have just lended itself to what ended up being a very, very close series throughout the rest of the way. What does game 5 have in store? About to find out.
Luminon, the ones that won that last game and carry some momentum into the 5th. But this is a map that momentum can be stifled very quickly. What do they got off the opening break? Magico predicting someone to rotate into red room. No one is there. Rudum eats the grenades of Leor, though. That is clear. A huge, heavy emphasis on that B side of the map. But both teams answer 2-2 apiece.
No space to work up the driveway, so Luminon do a great job. They lose 1. The frag toss from Leor, but Snipe Drone resets from the driveway, goes to the sticky stair, the spiker stairs, and actually creates a winning condition off the start for Luminon. I thought after we saw that first strike frag, it would be 5-3 Akavi, but instead it's 6-3 Luminon. They've doubled up early.
And we saw that sticky touch Magico's foot. Somebody stole the kill from him, but doesn't matter.
Game 5.
Ammo out of this, they're gonna have a 2 kill.
Is it Kava? No, it's Panda. I don't order Kava delivery. That'd be like I'd be getting scammed.
All the way forward.
I always just, if I get a delivery, I get Panda. I've been making a lot of food lately, so I haven't been eating a lot out. But I just obviously can't make food while on stream today unless I'm meal prep.
But where's Luminon? They need to be here.
Oh my God, Glory's camo reactivates just as his opponent turned the corner, and he'll head
I want to eat, son. Watching the OpTic match at least.
Glory is. And Luminon have busted open a 6-kill lead, and now
the
GG. Starting spawns for Luminon but belong to Akavi, and they're starting to stagger.
This has gone real bad off the start. Akavi need to figure out
Akavi was looking good before this too. SR's in the tourney, they just haven't showed them.
Find a few slays. Might get that stalker rifle with a little bit of ammo left as well. Glory, I think, maybe got a little bit too antsy to follow up on the damage, and now Luminon in a position where they've got to slow down. Look at this. Snipe Drone knows that Akavi want to move fast, so he just waits around the corner and might have just stabilized their position.
Gotta know when to hold him and when to fold him, and right now Luminon are playing perfect poker here in a game 5, up by 5, 9-14 as Woodham goes down to 1 HP, but he's got the chase grenades out and the help from Snipe Drone to maintain his life. SLG on the tires, watch out for that frag, takes him down to 1 HP. The chase could come through, but the bait and switch is set up on the heaven.
I don't think Akavi recognized just how much damage SLG had taken from that, so they're lucky and will not advance to try to follow up on it. Both teams also just really prioritizing staying alive as this camo is coming off spawn. I have to imagine Luminon have the shroud. They do.
Bad play. No me gusta. No me gusta. Magico. No me gusta. What play was that?
Extremely well.
That was horrible, man. Why did he just slide out the two of them like that?
Snipe Drone back on his steez from game number 1, where he started off 7-1. Now in the crucial game number 5, he does one better. 8-1 does die in the moment. I'm hyping him up, but it's still a 7-kill lead. It's growing for Luminon. Now 8, and 2 team wipes separate these 2 teams. But Akavi, speaking of wiped, all 4 go down.
Look at that. We saw.
Bro, this is over.
He intentionally went this way to try to block out the spawn. They forced the red room spawns and
Akavi is scamming.
Make life difficult.
Bad.
Looks like Leor was able to escape with the stalker rifle towards the PD, but Luminon are swarming. They have Akavi exactly where they want them. I don't think Akavi have anywhere to go. Oh, unicorn.
Unicorn.
Perfect
Same
grenade.
thing I did. Perfect grenade. But it's been camo control. That was the difference in this large opening break lead for Luminon. Akavi were fortunate to shut down the next camo without doing too much damage, but the camo might not have been the focal point, but the scoreboard now is. It's a 9-kill lead for Luminon, hitting their stride when it matters most.
I mean, they're just frankly outplaying them right now. They're baiting them in at the right times. They're aggressing at the right times. They're predicting exactly what Akavi want to go for. And they have
2 of his teammates are dead. They're scamming, bro. This is so frustrating to watch, man.
Try to follow up on the damage, but
this is so frustrating to watch. They're just consistently flying and dying. They don't even care about, they're not valuing their lives. They're like, all right, we're down in the game. Let's just keep pushing. It's because something bad must have happened. Now they're not even caring. You can tell them their in-game body language.
Try to keep it within 7. You do not want this lead to get back to 8, and it's done one worse for Akavi. Now back up to 9, 10, as Luminon are absolutely rolling.
Yeah, 10 kill.
I think they can bring it back, but I don't think that they have it in them to bring it back. It's not like a large deficit, but they're just not even care. They don't have any composure. They're literally just running around. You can see it. You can see it, Wes. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you can literally see them just like just literally flying out, challenging.
very little space to work with as this camo's coming up. Luminon once again in the right position.
You literally can see it.
Land some kills and go for this camo.
Way too much camo control for Luminon. You cannot give him another one. 28 to 37 here, still a 9-kill lead. You got to bring it back to within at least 6 as Luminon approaches the 40s. Here we go. Javier starting to do just that. Magico looked like he was about to.
But it's like they need a spark. They need a spark to make them feel like they can win, if that makes sense. They don't believe that they can bring this back, even though it's not out of range. But they need a spark in there to make them believe like, oh shit, we can do this. Like a 4 dead or a big win to go, ah, basura. Like they need like something like that to really make them feel like, oh, we're back in this. Let's do this.
And will Akave make them pay for it in the ultimate way? Lori finds a trade before being taken down, and just like that, Emma was already out of the play. You gotta wonder if that was their chance, just dying before their eyes.
The door was open.
Like I don't even agree with that push right there, man. Like I don't agree with that push at all. Like 4 man in the same lane, and they're all watching it. Like, and they're just trading out. Like I don't agree with that. You see what I'm saying?
36 to 44.
Like that's just like,
needed, it feels like for Akavi to come back in this
like that's just not unnecessary plays, bro.
Chance, but it's getting dimmer and dimmer. Is it time to turn out the lights?
It is. I'm just gonna say it. I was like several sequences.
They keep on following up the bad play. It's how I've been seeing Envy play recently, or that's what I always see like Envy doing. That's why I say they need to like switch up their play or like things in their playbook.
Luminon going on to winners round 2 over Akave. Impressive plays here in game 5.
Wow. Luminon. It was the game 2 Slayer that got them back in a series that looked like it was getting a little out of control after Akavi easily took game number 1, but that seems to be a sticking point around the narrative, Eli. You gotta take these Slayers seriously. You gotta win them at the very least, or arguably most. And with 2 Slayer wins in this best of 5 series that went the distance, Luminon take it 3-2.
Great stuff out of the boys from EU, looking to bounce back after a disappointing Charlotte finish in the last HCS tournament of the year. Would like to rewrite the history books. We've
OpTic next. Should be OpTic next. Anybody that's watching. Should be OpTic next.
Where they fall short is in this winners round 2. They need to get past their next matchup. It's going to be Space Station. I feel like this is probably the best matchup they could hope for in winners 2.
All right. We'll take a quick break as the lobby brews between OpTic and Complexity. We'll head there next.
I'm just eating, y'all, so I'm gonna eat. It's intermission. I got a Worlds ticket to give away. Also, if there's anybody in here that's in need of one, I know there's a lot of people. But those were lackluster plays from Akave. They could have turned up and did a lot better than that. Like that's why it's disappointing. Cause like thing is, I guess it's because like being a competitor for so long, like I see certain plays and I see potential, and I'm like, bro, what do I see that you can't see? You know what I'm saying? Like what plays can I see that you can't see, and why can't you just feel like, all right, we need the composure to just regroup and make these correct plays and get some damage down so we can actually make a comeback. Also, I had this pulled up. You guys haven't seen this interview? I'd say go watch it. It's a really good interview. Oh, there. I didn't see this. I never seen this. Let me know, is the volume straight for y'all as well? I mean, dude, I had a very good conversation with Gunny. This was prior to BTH, bro. It was probably one of my best interviews. I need to get a couple more before Worlds. They highlighted the coach's stats. Yeah, Travel's covered. Shout out Peter. But Travel's covered for the for pool play teams. Excuse me. You said highlight the coach's stats is disrespectful. You are right, Courtney. I did say that. I'll take it back. Let me go get my rest of my chicken. I need my protein. Wash my hands.
I'm clearing that red though. Yeah, back red on you. Half shots, snap, snake bite. This guy still on me. Red says, one shot. Stop it down, red says. Stop it down, red says. Just keep milking, keep milking. There's no one still at your big door. I'm coming through big door, Scoop. I'm coming.
Turn back.
Yeah, bottom blue. I'm blue right now, half shots paying one.
Who were they using as a sub? They were trying to use Looney or me.
Kill one. Kill two. Holy fucking 1v2, cunt. You're dead. They can play it. Nice. Last guy, first guy. Hit them. He's one shot dropped. You're good, bro. You're good. This guy caught. One shot river, guys. One shot river. This guy bottom blue cat, guys. And it's gonna be a guy tower, maybe. Yeah, top tower right now.
Grab him.
Yeah, top red. Zane. Absolute. Dead. You're Russian. Yeah, just live, Matt. Just live. I'm coming, Matt. I'm coming. Yeah, hit that. Good comms. Doesn't want to steal cargo. Out, Arshan. He's half shots. One trying to meet. Shit on. 3 dead. Still 3. Top tower. He's weak. He's in red now. Watch out your tunnel. I'm looking tunnel. Yo, I spawned cargo, guys. I'm just. Your battle edge is weak. Half shots. Drop.
Legion.
Cuts. I'm getting. Oh wait, this guy.
Legion is
me. One
not
shot.
want me to, as a coach. They haven't asked me.
Go on cargo.
They asked me, and everybody's travel is already booked.
One going out cargo, guys. Good shit, boys. That's one blue. I'm looking. I don't see it. Nice. I'm coming, Matt. I'm coming. Yeah, nice. There's one here. What? Oh, fuck. Dead. I'm gonna half. Yep. I'm looking over you, Ethan. You can bring it. Yeah, it's cargo right now, Trippy. Another one on half shields. So much damage. 2 weak, 2 half shields, cargo. Yeah, here at us. He's trippy again. Half shields, 1 shot. Absolute dead. Hey, bottom tower. Top cat as well. I'm top middle, guys. He dropped on me. This guy my big door. He's in on me. This guy's still my big door. I died.
They're doing very well.
Yeah, still on the vent. Jumped up, vent. And solid behind you guys, flanking.
Mind Freak's becoming a real threat,
Nice,
bro.
Good, vented. I got shots. Dead. Yeah, top cat around now. Top cat and bottom tunnel out. He's good. He's just in ball with tunnel. Top middle still. Top cat guys. Top middle guys still. Lucid top middle.
Is it possible to switch coaches? I think so.
I'm big door. One air
But the
cargo.
coach
Go on
can't
tunnel.
play.
Go on river. Yep. He's 1 shot. Kill one. Hit that. I'm looking. He's damn. 1 shot. 1 shot, guys. 1 shot, damn. Matt. 1 dead. 3 dead. 2 dead. I'm watching river. Yeah, Ash one blue. One green says they're just getting ball out. Yo, bottom tower, trippy.
That's because he's near the East Coast server. Would you coach Legion if they ask?
I can look in just a second. Yo,
Maybe.
small door as well. Half shields, guys. He's 1 shot dead. This guy's still tower. I'm playing for him. I'm aiming tower guy. He's weak. Dead. I'm on top red. On the red cat. This guy's still top red. He's at top tower. Small door. No, his cat's taking board. He's just cutting it. I just want red. I'm going out river, guys. Hey, bottom blue.
What do you mean, are they teaming? What are you talking about?
Yo, tunnel. Aping out. He's aping out.
But I would think about it, Courtney, because I wouldn't get paid. But I would like to go
1
to
ice
that.
gen, 1 still tunnel. He's on ball, guys. Taking ball out. Alright. I spawned out red again. I'm looking, Ethan. Can't see. Okay. Still cargo, guys. He saw me. He's half short. There's too weak as fuck.
Exactly what Moon said.
Quantum down. Yeah, hit that.
Let me know when the main
I'm
match starts if you
fast.
could. Oh, they're starting now.
Good.
We got OpTic. Starting.
Welcome back.
Wrong map, no?
Complexity Halo World Championship warm-up
Wrong map.
presented by GameSir. As we've got a winners round 2 matchup now.
They were just loading into Aquarius.
Maybe a little bit further than others would have assumed.
Am
but
I
now
just
they've got
tripping,
their
or were they not
tallest
just
task of the day, OpTic,
loading
taking
into
their way.
Aquarius?
I mean, Complexity been kind of
Respectfully, I hope Basie
refinding their form that they
That's
had
fine.
earlier in
That's
the
fine,
season, I
Courtney.
would say, in the
But
later
the way you said it there
half
is
they've had
fine.
a bit
That was
of a
fine. I don't think that was
resurgence.
disrespectful.
Wasn't enough to make huge waves at Charlotte.
The other way is
but
different.
Feeling pretty good being in winners quarterfinals here against OpTic. OpTic, though, have been looking incredible ever since they lost at HCS Charlotte. I feel like that lit a fire underneath these guys, and we already know they're insane, so they get even better going into Worlds. The rest of the competition has to be watching out.
The question for OpTic is, can they just lock in? 1 tournament left. We know that they've had focus on the other side of the gaming aisle, if you will, but this is it. You got one.
All right,
final
you got OpTic.
put all
Sorry, guys. I'm
the
trying to
eggs
finish my food.
into the World Championship basket. As formal, the World Champ himself, everybody for OpTic, defending World Champ at that, as Renegade looks to push through. He's got mental, aggressively pushes out, sees the chase grenade and thinks twice, but he's still got Renegade down to 1 shot, so very impressive. Renegade gonna call for help and turn that into a 2v1, but hey, mental does a good job to trade out.
Trades out, but
All right, guys.
Complexity,
Predictions.
Have the ball here on the
What's your guys'
Talked
predictions?
about the strategy for this game mode being
Llamas, if you're ever in here and I'm doing like a watch party for a tournament, we should start doing more predictions, like the little roll things for channel points.
Probably force this ball player to drop it, but this is a decent early start. But not when you go 4 dead. You have to imagine OpTic will be able to take the lead here.
Yeah, Complexity do take the
OpTic
early
3-0.
lead, able to
I'm at, yeah, that's in
16
series score
seconds,
also,
but it
by the
feels
way.
like OpTic are gonna
That's in series
hear a
score.
little bit of that and then some after taking down
OpTic
all
3-0, I
four
think so
for
too. Complexity has been another team that's let me down a lot this season.
He's still got 5
It's
shots
not
left.
even like,
No shots left. And he
excuse me,
knows
it's not even like
exactly
these teams are
where
letting me
his
down
targets are lurking.
by a little bit. Like they're letting me down by a large margin. Like they're not just getting top 8. they're getting top 16. Like Complexity got top 16 last event, if I remember correctly. That is unacceptable for a team of their caliber, especially with how they have been looking throughout the middle of the season, going into Salt Lake and following with their online performance against, especially FaZe. They have beaten FaZe many times online. Do I think that they will even come close to beating FaZe online, or excuse me, on LAN now? Absolutely not.
Repositions, trying to find that snipe. There he goes. Finally gets it. 3 go down for Complexity. And so for the last minute or so, OpTic have held the numbers advantage.
You know what I'm saying? Like Complexity, they look so good, Moon. They look so fucking good. They were beating FaZe consistently, but then I thought about it. They were only beating FaZe a lot. They weren't causing too many upsets to other teams, but they were always getting the best of FaZe, and that's when I started to even talk less of FaZe, saying that they were going through some struggles. But now they go to LAN, they underperform, and then they come back. They start looking a little bit better online, but then they just, it's just I don't have faith anymore. I don't want to call these people onliners. I don't think they're onliners. I just think that they don't know, like they're just not as experienced or they don't know what it really takes to win like these other top 4 teams do, and that's why these top 4 teams stay the top 4 teams.
That was crazy.
Wow. That was like Ryanoob-esque against Ryanoob himself. Granted, it wasn't Ryanoob pushing in on that play there on Legend, but with Ryanoob in the lobby, takes a trick out of the old book.
We're gonna assume it was on purpose because he's a Legend. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. That was crazy. They've now taken the lead, doubled up on it. Complexity though gets 3 dead. Look very good. Keep this competitive, and especially.
The crowd, the noise, the land. I don't know what it is, man. Like even Envy. Envy was, I feel like I'm harping on him, but there's a really good example. Envy was doing exceptional at the Pro League LAN, online, everything, and then they got to the event. They did not perform to the same standard, and then now they got back, and now Envy's looking a little bit shaky. Keep it real. Envy's been looking a little bit shaky.
Match, Eli, and the results have filtered down into the score, 43-49. It's been a trade fest all throughout.
Really like Bound's rotation with the oddball there. Saw where his teammates were spawning, moves it towards them, opens the spawns in red, tells the team where to look for the next engagement. Normal can't land the no-scope on the first one. Second one is no good, nor the third. Mental being so tricky with his movement makes himself a hard target.
Alice hasn't been able to switch to a player that doesn't ultimately go down.
Just
like
die instantly. He's like, am I observing FFA again? Like, this is probably feels like observing the FFA.
That's a good point, Moon, but my thing is, like, they're not even looking good versus them. Like, they used to be looking a lot better, is what I'm saying. Even with the teams, like, them beating TSM or Cloud9 by 1 game, I'm expecting them to at least be winning by, like, 4 to 5. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like maybe not TSM, but
you have to think that like
Luminon, TSM,
is when Cherish comes through, gets the back smack. Love to see
Envy. They should all be in their own little top 6 bubble. You feel me? And then you got the Cloud9, Cloud9s, maybe the Complexities, but now you got the foreign teams, so that's when you got to throw in the Kaves, the Mind Freaks. Like, you gotta throw in the foreign teams now. You cannot count them niggas out. They are solidified top 12 to top 8 teams now. So that's why I think, like, it's just it's a weird situation. It's a weird situation, but I've been so bullish on Envy. Like, I put bets on them, everything. Like, y'all have heard me when I be like in the chat with Nick. I'd be like, I'm betting like first round of drinks is on me if Envy loses.
Invisible ledge jumps right there we saw from Renegade. I might be a noob asking that question, but looks like some.
There's a little TV screen you can jump off of to get up there.
Almost looked like he like thrust jumped from Halo 5 to get to that ledge. Nonetheless, Renegade will fall, but not before regaining the lead. It has been so close. Just a few seconds feels like every time there's a stop in the action, you look at the score, and it's close. Still is. And we're in the endgame. Both teams at about 80 seconds will call it on average.
Who's better, Mind Freak or Kaben? I would go Mind Freak. I would go Mind Freak. What do y'all think?
And Ryan really needed to get one of those kills. He had 2 players one shot, but goes down. And I think that might have just lost him the round. Had Ryan got even one of those 2 kills, this entire situation looks different.
I think I rate Mind Freak very highly, Courtney. especially after watching them play online, their scrims, how they've been performing ever since the event as well. I'm very bullish on Mindfreak.
Snipe that we saw there from Complexity. They lose the round, but at least they can take that to their name here in round number 2. And look at this, Rhino. That got called out though. I like the aggressiveness to go straight for the ball, but he did not have.
I feel like Mindfreak just has maybe a little bit more composure too than Akabe.
Yeah, 3 were dead off the rip. That means OpTic likely have the sniper once again. This is exactly what happened at the beginning.
The thing is, bro, that's sad. Gunny's team beat Mindfreak and Akabe last event, and Akabe is in their pool this event, like at Worlds, which means they had a legitimate shot at top 12 at least.
But both teams still battling for the sniper. Oddball was not able to get into either team's hands just yet.
45 seconds off the clock, and nobody able to secure ball time off the starting point. Nice bounce pass grenade there from Renegade. Takes down Rhino. He now splits the map in half. Takes down 2 in the form of Mental. No double kill, but it's 2 nonetheless.
Fun fact for you, while we had Renegade on our screen,
Sorry,
Renegade
GG.
has the most
Sorry, Mama.
land
Didn't know you were
wins
there.
in Halo Infinite history with 8. Has a chance to make history at Worlds. Should
Hey Courtney, what do you mean? What happened at the base matchup? You talking about in the tournament?
Won LAN tournaments with 3 different teams. The only player that can say that.
Yeah, I guess, what?
Phase Mindfreak. It's right down here.
OpTic, and
Yes.
who's the third?
Phase.
Phase, that's right, duh.
Only 2 point of views to honestly watch.
All right, Rhino back in control with the snipe. Only 2 shots left to work with, though. Formal's going to make it tough for him to secure much value out of that. After earning 5 perfect shots, he sets his sight on the Rhino. I imagine he's pushed up since then. He has. He doesn't quite know. Yes, he does. He actually assumed. I don't think there's any call-outs. Assumes that Rhino's there. Finally gets
90. Oh, it's about to be 100.
It's going to be the first bit of oddball time in this round.
To
for
67.
OpTic.
First round of oddball
They have secured
for
the
Phase.
map.
Phase is up.
Trying
Going to be up 1-0
move forward.
in the rounds. In the
Some
rounds.
high ground, so you can see the
Also,
centers of complexity and the routes they look to take.
This is a question for you guys.
Does a ton of damage before anyone even turns
Like, what do
his
you guys
way.
think is the? That's Barcode's point of view as well. What do you guys think is the reasoning of these teams not being able to get over the hump of actually like taking down like the top 4? Like when you think about it, I get my water, get this rice out of my mouth. But when you think about it, no problem, Courtney. These like the top 4, it's been the same pretty much the entire game, no?
There's enough damage for him to clean up on Cherished. Bound has been that entry fragging damage demon that you expect from him.
Interchange a couple players.
I'm actually surprised he doesn't have more assists.
I'd agree. He's had a heavy impact.
You know,
He's
you
done
got
a lot of damage that wasn't followed up on, but he's in the process kind of held. Like,
got
some
OpTic
pattern
like with me.
holds, definitely providing
I'm saying with me because I'm thinking about like
By the
players.
way, we see Onset in chat. We had
OpTic
Bravo
with
stop
me,
by earlier.
and then you
Everyone
got
was so hyped for Worlds that they just can't contain
SSG.
themselves.
Back then, or
I
excuse
can
me, back then it
relate.
was
That's all I'm
C9.
thinking about.
Back then it was C9, which was Renegade, Penguin, Eco Stellar. Then you go Sentinels, which was Frosty, Snakebite, Lethal, Roll 2. And you know, you just interchange a few players, like maybe Psycho, Last Shot, put them up there, Suppress, put him up there. But majority, I'd say maybe around like 70%. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about that percentage? Like 70 to 75%. Majority like of those players in the top 4, 70 to 75, they've been there since the start.
Was there a weird like melee interaction where it like booped him up a little bit too as he landed the no scope, just to give it a little more umph?
Composure on land, bad mentals, decision making, overall talent. I think so too.
OpTic pretty fortunate to spawn bottom tower. I think that was actually the closest spawn point.
I agree with everything you guys are mentioning.
And they immediately take advantage by pushing into red before the other spawners could shoot them in the back.
3 down for OpTic. Make it all 4. Staggered out. So this is an opportunity here for complexity.
I'm just like,
how patented and famous is that spawn over on A? That is routine that we see an A spawn and they get
excuse
right
me.
back into red.
I'm trying to think about like back in the day,
As time goes on
on my come up, like you know, playing with West, Clutch, Maniac, all these other players. Like we wanted to take down everybody else. You know what I'm saying? We wanted to beat everybody's ass. We wanted to like know that, or we wanted everybody to know us as like the people that beat 0 or 2 or whoever, like BTA, like we just wanted that recognition. I don't know what it is like nowadays to where we don't see that many upsets at the event and see that kind of hunger and ambition from these players to be like, all right, let's fucking do this. Like, we're going to war, we're going to take them down. I don't know if it's because of, like, we're progressively gone into the end game of this title, and people aren't having the same passion, but I would be thinking, like, even if it's like, bro, if I was still competing right now, I'm going hard as fuck for the last event, bro. I'm going hard as shit. Like, last event of the game, I'm going hard as hell, bro. I'm going hard as hell. Like that's how it is. Like when world, and also I was saying this earlier, I brought up this point. The top 4 teams know what it takes when it's Worlds time. You know what I'm saying? They know what it takes when it's Worlds time. And when I say that, I mean when that second to last event hits, like say it was Fort Worth, we won that second to last event. When you get home, it's non-stop grinding, everything, sticky notes. You're putting forth maximum effort every game. You're staying up late, and you're gonna be saying to yourself, yo, this is gonna be what helps us win this tournament. Is these extra games. It's gonna matter in the long run, getting more stamina. Like, it's all that shit is going to matter, and you're thinking about that. It's not just getting on, shooting bots, and then scrimming, and then getting off, and then like, what to do? That's it. Like, I'm prepared. No, like, you gotta do so much homework, bro. It's an AP class, and you gotta do the AP class in like 2 weeks. Literally.
Speaking of hands, take these.
He said, hated those motherfuckers. Who are you talking about, Wes?
20-second deficit.
Carbon? Or who did I say? I forgot. Why pour yourself into a dying title? If not a top 3 team, you have no confirmed future, so it's a part of the thing for almost all of them. It's not even about. It's not about pour yourself into a dying title. Hey, like, there's money on the line. There's a mill. Like, there's a mill.
Last round as well. 4-second deficit or complexity. But OpTic.
Everyone we played against. That's what I'm talking
I was
about.
just about to ask, are they going to pick up the oddball here, or just try to thwart one final?
Okay, I feel you. No, I didn't know. I thought I said somebody. But yeah, 100%. Us against the world. That's what you have to think. But nobody wants to think like that nowadays. It's like people are afraid to, like, really want to fucking beat somebody's ass. Not like beat their ass physically, but like put belt to ass. Make sure that they remember who the fuck you are. No confidence at all, bro. No confidence at all. Not even in an online scrim. You want to beat them. Like, bro, when I was on OpTic, I would get, and we were on our like run streak, like dominant streak, I would be upset, not like upset, but I'd be like, if we lost 3 games or so, we're like on a streak of losing like maybe 1, I'd be like, damn, we lost like 3 or 4. It's like, fuck. Like, that's how much like we wanted perfection. Like, because 4 games in a scrim when you're losing or when you're not losing is fucking, it's frustrating. So
OpTic played the best of both worlds there in the end game, picking up the oddball to earn themselves a little bit more cushion, and then dwindling down the clock by playing Team Slayer.
You can't want it. You have to need it. Just like you have to, you need it as much as you want to breathe. People don't think like that. People don't have that mentality now. And I'm not gonna say it's like soft, but I think it's just a different era. How people have progressed and evolved in esports. You know, like, people come out the gate
You got to imagine, like,
having certain stipulations and stuff for them to sign or for them to be a part of a team. You know what I'm saying? Like, back in the day, it was, I'm not even talking about you had to stay in the hotel room by yourself and sleep on the floor. You ain't got to do that shit no more. Like, we paved the way for that to not have to be a thing no more. But when you go to these events, play like the rents do. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Chris? You gotta play like the rents do. Like, play like you gotta take this shit serious. Like, I speak like this because I used to be a person that didn't take it serious. And I always like mention this in my rants. I used to be somebody that didn't put forth this type of effort, so I know what it's like to be on the other side and not care and see it in other people that have the potential that I saw in myself, and they don't look in the mirror and be like, damn, maybe I should go a little bit harder. Maybe I should, put forth a little bit more effort instead of thinking like, oh, it's just there's only one event left. Team sucks. Let's just say fuck it. Let's just give up. Like, even on native, we suck, but I never wanted to give up. I never wanted to give up. I was consistently wanted to make it work, and we had a silver lining in that season, beating Quadrant at Salt Lake, which was huge. Like, we had a silver lining of the season, which was like a very, very big moment. Like people don't be thinking about, they don't have little micro goals of where they want to see themselves in a year or what they want to get out of Halo. And that's the conversation I had with myself moving out to Dallas was, all right, what do you want to get out of Halo? Do you want a whole bunch of designer clothes and to be looking fly, or do you also want to leave a legacy, have some assets, you know, and start your life? And that's what I genuinely had that conversation with myself, and that's when I made the move out here, because it was either now or never. I had the best opportunity of my life, you know. Even now, like I know I have a great opportunity as soon as this off season hits with the Intel streams, what else? Intel streams, different content, marathons, just other stuff that I'm trying to do.
It's one thing to time the camo when it comes up, but it's another thing to time when the camo depletes. Did y'all notice?
Org should always take care of the players, but I think players just get comfortable being comfortable. Well, that Org should. Well, I don't think it's players. It's just how young people are. It's because of what their startup is. Like if you came out the gate making bread and you know what I'm saying, it's gonna be a different story than if you're with. Than somebody that like it took some years and they were just going to video games for or video game tournaments for fun. Hey, baby. I love you.
Out of disadvantage from OpTic, but they find themselves right back in it.
Reversal, perfect. As Legend secures the slay on the Ryanoob, makes sure that this game could have bounced to 5 for complexity instead.
I think the door's open.
Within 3.
She's good.
Me and Sneaky, his location's definitely not known. Finds the backs of 3 different complexity players. Finishes one off, and before he gets attacked.
Remember watching that video every morning back then? Which video, Wes?
Trade there in a moment that OpTic kind of needed as complexity.
Oh yeah, I know. Are you talking about you can't wait? You have to need it. You need as much as you need to breathe. That one.
Here we go.
I think it was easier back then too. What do you mean by easier? And Llamas, when you said like Gunny, what do you mean?
Pushing into
and Miss, you said you see what you're saying in teams like Mindfreak and Akave, etc. But it's the mid pack that I think just lost hope and feel like they can't be top 4. So now they're losing to the Mindfreaks and Akaves. Miss, that's an incredible point. Incredible point. Round of applause. Round of applause for that. Round of applause for that. That's an incredible point, homie. That's a very good point. If you're still in here, that's a wonderful point. I just saw that. I scrolled up and while Gigi's on my feed, just to see if there's anything I missed, and that's true. And I think that's something that Wes brought up when I was watching the scrims with Shyway, I believe. Wes brought up, or I was bringing up how SSG hadn't scrimmed but 5 times going into the Pro League land, and how disappointing it was that they're not even, it doesn't look like they're even trying or putting forth an effort to improve or to get over that top 4 or that 4th place like oh shit, 4th place like speed bump. So Wes said, what did you say, Wes? Correct me if I'm wrong, but Wes said that maybe they feel as if they don't have the potential to beat them anymore, so that's why they're not going as hard as hard as they would, because they probably don't feel as if they can actually win. So they're just kind of just coasting through. I think that's a great point. It's the same thing that you said. Yes, I think it's genuinely the same exact thing. It's people probably feel like they don't have it in them anymore if there's not enough time, and that's like, oh fuck, we lost a lot of tournaments in the past, or lost a lot in bracket play in the past. We can't do it anymore. We're gonna break up after these next 2 events in the first place. Let's just keep it going and then collect our check and then move on. And that's the exact mindset I think people are having.
Down 2 to 1 shot, but I don't think that damage is going to get cleaned up on. That could be crucial. There we go. Legend does get taken down, but
yeah, but people just don't have time nowadays. Back then, a few hours a day could keep you good. Look at Soul and H3. He wasn't putting in 8 to 12 hours a day online. Yes, he was though. Gallo, that's not true though. That's not true. That's not true. I respectfully, I don't think that's true at all, because like it was easier. It's not, or it's easier now because you're getting money and you can pay your bills and whatnot, and you have a salary. But back then, like Ola and all these people were playing many hours a day. They just weren't maybe in the crib. They were at the LAN network playing for 8 hours a day, living there. So that's what you're like forgetting, is people were playing nonstop Halo 3. People were scrimming all the time. It's probably it's easier now to actually get on a team and to be on the come up, because there's so many more avenues or so many more lanes where people can see your content. You can see, people can see your what am I thinking?
Gold does get taken down and does not hit that plasma pistol shot.
Fuck, I forgot my train of thought when I saw. Wait, what you said? What's the motherfucking 14 mean, Wes?
They spawn nearby, and the collapse is in. OpTic are swarming.
Yeah, toss that was
to
like.
control this map.
But now you would just be in the LAN network house, and you would be grinding from sun up to sundown, playing it against another team, or you would be you'd be. So I'm trying to look at the game and also.
A uncharacteristic
that guy's gonna come back. That guy's coming back. Definitely, it's Ryan. He's coming back. Wow.
Another miss.
But you go to the LAN network, opposed to just playing online nonstop. But you still scrimmed. But LAN network was like the thing. And also social media, you can stream. Like people get noticed and picked up on teams strictly off the stream. Like bro, like strictly off people seeing your gameplay and be like, yo, I like your gameplay. You want to play with me or some shit like that? Like it's so like there's just so many more opportunities now. Granted, it's not. I'm not gonna say it's easier because I think it's just more opportunity because you still have to make your opportunity. You know, you can't just be ass and then have like you know what I'm saying.
Nick might get the first shot though. He does.
No.
But Legend with the curb slide destroys it.
Oh my God! What should have been a lead in the endgame for Complexity is notched up at 44 once again. Here we go, Cherish. The opening break headshot onto Formal makes it a 1-kill lead in the final moments. Game number 2 here. Mental trying to stay alive. Calls for help from Cherish. Once you see Cherish push up towards the C platform, the cavalry will form around him. And he's got 3 there to OpTic's 2. So I like this push advantage state for Cherish, but it doesn't look like they're going to take it. Now OpTic make it a 3 versus 3.
This is interesting. I think they're maybe thinking about going for the Shroud because Camo's coming up. And that's the only reason they didn't push there was out of fear that they didn't want to lose that fight and then also lose the camo. They want to maintain their positioning so that they can.
Let's grab the carbine. I don't like that. No carbine grab.
Comfortable enough to go.
No carbine grab.
Both teams trying to get a slay or two before they go for it. Ryan finds a double kill with a sticky.
Oh, I thought he was gonna clutch it.
Complexity, the opportunity to take camo, and likely game number 2 as OpTic get wiped. It's a 3-kill lead for Complexity, and you could try to formulate around King Nick. But watch out, if he falls, I do fear Complexity's chances here. Despite being up, you gotta keep King Nick alive. And it looks like he's gonna take the same route as his teammates. There we go. Ryan Noob cleans it up across the map. Complexity showing their might here today.
Let's just say someone is paying their bills,
talking about OpTic's weakness in
working full time, want to get into Halo and become a pro. What steps do they need to take? How old are you?
In that matchup, but
how old are you?
OpTic are not just losing Slayers to Shopify; they're losing Slayers to other teams as well. You think back to that Mind Freak Game 5.
How? But you gotta say how old though.
And OpTic know it.
Like you gotta give me an age rather than hypothetical, because 20's
Renegade, that is a rare single-digit performance in a Slayer from Renegade. Legend had 18, the most in the lobby, but it was not enough. Renegade only able to secure 5 slays. That's the lowest mark in both kills and assists in the lobby. Out of 100 games, Eli, Renegade will do that maybe once. So Complexity got a little bit of a freebie there. I expect Renegade to bounce right back.
So uncharacteristic that you have to like assume that something's wrong. Like, is his controller broken? Is his internet not working? Like,
his dog nipping at his heels.
Yeah, like he is so consistently proficient at finding slays or outputting damage, and the fact that it was so uncharacteristic, it feels like something was off.
Ooh. Well, we'll have a momentary break in the action to try and figure it out. It looks like both teams will take their break heading into game number 3. I don't see the queue lighting up at the bottom of the screen, so it means both teams right now discussing what's went right, what's went wrong, where they want to take the rest of this series, and the strategy that comes with it.
You can look at some of the replays here. This was at the very beginning of the game. Nick, an impressive double kill. Renegade had the shock rifle at this time, but he just was not able to do much with it. Normal sticks the first player on the way in, gets the double, and then ultimately.
Actually, I want to get my dessert. Hold on, BRB. Forgot my
dessert. Kills after that, but this was a great push from Complexity. King Nick with perfect timing to keep his teammate alive and get 2 kills. I think that might have been the difference maker here in this game. This was a disgusting kill from Legend, though. Shoots the first couple of shots, hits the curb slide. By the way, King Nick, one of the straightest shooters in the league, and King Nick had the first 2 shots here, and somehow Legend utilizing movement tech to win that one.
Legend is so good at throwing in a G slide or a jab step or a late jump.
All right, so you're asking me, you're in your 20s, early 20s. I mean, you're in your early 20s, and I'd say go. There's nothing, nothing wrong with it. What steps that you need to take? I'd say you need to follow HCS, like Halo, HS and Halo, CS and Cameron, SS and Sam, on all social medias, and then see when they announce online tournament dates. Join a Discord to play with some people, run some games, and then eventually try and get on a 4v4 team.
Yeah, it does. It's a good sign for Luminon, who just placed top 12 a week ago in Charlotte, eyeing a much better performance here. I imagine they'd even want to eclipse that top 6 they had placed all year. And
we get caught alone without help way too much. After you talking about OpTic?
Oh my God.
You need to vote for Clutch. I told you, Wes, you need to post your link.
But yeah, we've seen EU on Champ Sunday, and this could be an opportunity for them to get there once again.
I don't think we've seen them on Champ Sunday since Legend left the team.
Not this year, yes.
Yeah, not this year, but we still see Legend every Sunday. But Luminon really making a resurgence here.
Luminon's in the U.S. They're playing at the Shopify headquarters. W Shopify owner. W Shopify.
I think they're going to become a real threat come tournament time.
Wow. So 2-0 lead for Luminon over SSG. A 1-1 series tie here between Complexity and OpTic Gaming. It feels like Complexity have been a thorn in the side of OpTic all throughout Halo Infinite. I even recall, granted it was in pool play, I want to say last year, maybe even this year. So many tournaments starting to meld together, but Complexity was able to beat OpTic Gaming in a best-of-5 series. And just like how Complexity is the thorn in the side of OpTic Gaming, you could maybe make the case for Ryanoob against Formal. He always seems to play his best against him, and Formal and Ryanoob have had some great back-and-forth moments of trash talk on the main stage.
Yeah.
Dude, Smarty versus Ryanoob is one of the craziest almost fights I could ever have.
Calls him trash in front of the live audience. Ryan just laughs it off. They're good sports about it. Love to see that. As looks like we're gonna reset Aquarius Bomb. It's a good mode for both teams, I would say, but probably favoring OpTic. As
you gotta edit that, Wes. You gotta edit that.
Asked Formal about that when we had a chance to sit down with him and talk, and he was just
like, edit that. I know, I mean, it's like one accident. Wes gotta edit it now.
We know what to expect. So fun to see the high-level competition, the mind games as well. That's an important X factor in these competitions. As OpTic was able to rather easily take
anybody from
Omit, but game number 2 was a lot of back and forth. But Complexity were able to hold on for the.
Nobody from Omit streaming. Alamas.
We get game number 3 now. Kick it off.
Keep me up to date if you can. Keep me up to date on me. Thank you. If you guys know any other scores from other series, please keep me up to date.
Oh, and
nice stick from the grave. That was gross. Last couple of frames of life. Get that out. And that's going to open the door for Stellar to grab the camo. So good looking start here for Space Station.
All right.
You mean
winners round 2.
You mean in person together?
3 for one will be the same for the other, as we've got dueling.
Like all at the office together? Is that what you mean?
Luminon up 2-0 over SSG. 1-1 tie.
I don't think so. I don't think so. They need to put those OpTic series on.
Yeah, Complexity, you always talk about. You got.
No, but I don't think so.
They need to win this game 3 as well.
Reason being, Bound Legend, they're right near the HQ. They're all right next to the HQ. They could be. I could be incorrect. I could be completely incorrect, but I don't think they are.
Legend's gonna be the one to find it.
I don't think they are. But it's possible. It's very possible.
That's 4 dead. Complexity spawning up pretty close together, though. These 3 players already up at the same time, and Legend looks to make their life difficult here.
Legend was able to spot Cherish, so he knows that at least one has made it out towards the pink side. He was able to take down King Nick, so the base is clear for now. The question is, what's the call going to be? I don't know if Legend feels comfortable calling for Renegade to take that bomb and try to arm it with 2 down. So they're going to reset and play for more slays. It's going to be tough, though, as Renegade falls. Legend, another 1v2, another win. Oh, my God, yes, with the last shot. Oh, God, it was disgusting.
Oh, God.
I wouldn't have minded him arming this bomb with camo sooner, but now he's just literally doing it all. He's showing that he took his timing perfectly.
Wait, Sabrina.
Double kill.
Going up on the board, 1-0.
Of course, but impressive execution from Legend.
How often do you see Halo pros single-handedly just about score for their team? I mean, that takes a lot of teamwork to put one cap in or one plant on the board. And Legend, 7-0-0. Can we go back to his POV?
I mean, it doesn't look like Complexity has a chance in this at all.
And Complexity should know this. When you spawn in the fridge, you should know that someone's still lurking behind you. They should also have kept track and know that Legend has not been killed yet. Looks like they killed the rest of OpTic, though. Will they still backtrack here, or will they just move forward? They have to be wondering where Legend is.
All right.
Yep, here they
Virtually done. Locking them.
Oh my god, the juke strafe with the thrust. Takes down Mental, but ultimately gets cleaned up afterwards. His spree will stop short of the frenzy just by 2. But most importantly, Legend with those 8 slays was able to put 1 on the board. OpTic up early.
King Nick not on the board yet. Formal just got his first kill, but King Nick been playing so well today. Gotta feel like he needs to be playing well for Complexity to up.
King Nick been a little bit quiet for Complexity recently on land too.
Here, bomb still sits in the center of the map, but for now, Complexity are just trying to fight for mid-map control.
King Nick making his way towards the camo. It's up now.
Refroze, are you saying like, are they taking it?
That was bait.
Basically,
Legend and the
are they
rest
taking it,
of
or is
was
it
waiting
still a
for King
possibility?
Nick to try and approach the camo and
I'm not sure.
taking him down.
I think they are
First
taking
sights
it.
on it, but after Legend goes down, it's
I think they are taking it.
continuous fight for it, middle of the map.
I think that it might be a sub spot, which is a spot nonetheless. So I think it might be a sub spot.
No, Bounce steals it instead.
Why does Bounce shit just
He
look
does get
like
taken down,
really
though.
weird?
Clutch kill from King Nick. Really important at this moment to do that. And he finds another before he gets taken down, so pressure still being applied. Ryan gets outgunned by Formal. A good grenade and placement of that battle rifle.
What is that scope on the BR? The hell? Is he going hunting? Is that ACOG scope or whatever? Do you change your settings when you play on land? Because I remember I used to. No. I never really changed my settings. I usually keep them always the same.
What happens when Renegade comes back online? Trouble for Complexity, and in the form of that bomb push. But Renegade's actually going to drop it and work his way back to OpTic space, clear it, and then work back to the bomb. But he gets
that was a good teamwork by
nice
Complexity.
double kill there.
Yeah, huge.
Excited to see who it is. I mean, in due time. In due time. We'll see. Does the game feel completely different on land? I wouldn't say completely different. But things just register faster, better bullet reg, desync. It's just cleaner because you're not on any.
Ultimately, though, Cherish still alive.
I guess any cable network. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah. Complexity have position in the OpTic base, but the bomb isn't
or online routing service, excuse me.
Towards that location. Cherish doing his best Legend impersonation.
Yeah, that was a good fight by them. That was a really good fight by Complexity. Can't even lie.
That's gonna put Complexity.
That was a really good fight by Complexity.
Tied up at 1.
Yeah.
Cherish playing godlike in that last entire life, to be honest. Remember, he was the one that opened up that whole play with the double kill from Car 1 in the first place. He's still alive from that play. Down 3, guarantees the bomb arm, and he's still behind OpTic. Look at this. Renegade doesn't.
They haven't taken this guy down yet.
And Cherish is still alive. What is he doing?
Staying alive. Staying alive. Unbelievable.
Oh, sorry.
That's where I was going with it. I'm glad you picked up on it. Cherish with another assist. He's got 7 to his name. More assists on the side of Complexity.
I thought that was
a little bit better team ball.
Everyone.
Continues to be a nuisance for OpTic Gaming. Formal would love to take him down, but Cherished will finally fall.
Nobody kills Formal Matt 5 times in a row, just a few. He's gonna finally shut down the spree that Cherish was on. Got ourselves a tie series and a tie game. These two teams playing very close.
Very close indeed. I mean, hey, tied in the series, tied in the match. It's about as close as you can get. 3 do fall, though, for Complexity. So this is going to put OpTic back on offense. Formal. Waiting for the spawn.
2 people at pink. 1 person make 1 there O-wing. What? No, beat down from Matt. That's kind of BS. Pretty sure he shot that. It should be an arm.
He did not get the slays he wanted.
Should be an arm.
Renegade. Now now in the base of Complexity, and he's just gonna start arming it. It was actually
No, dude, he could have armed that so much earlier, bro.
From OpTic able to
Bro,
on the play.
that's frustrating. That's frustrating. That was.
Wow, that's as much of a goal line stand as you'll see in neutral bomb, as that one was at what 99.9%.
That was literally.
Complexity by the hair of their
That was literally the
champions.
easiest bomb arm of our lives. Our
Not
lives.
only
That was
stop
right
OpTic
there,
from
bro. That was
scoring,
great
but
fucking
wipe
arm.
them and now have a chance to counter.
Look at this, Cherish once again behind OpTic. They should know it. Like I said, they're spawning fridge. They should know there's a reason for that spawn, but they don't care. Once again, they just press forward. They don't give Cherish an opportunity to cause a problem. They said, let's just move forward.
All right,
kills.
now
We'll deal
this
with
should be an
Cherish
easy
later.
cap.
We
This
can
should be
just
easy
arm
cap.
this bomb.
And Cherish works his way out to the fridge rather than maybe grabbing a battle rifle in the
There you
base.
go. Game should have been over, but that's fine. That's fine. The difference between shop right there, I can see that. That was actually a prime example. If I, depending on how much time there is between this game and the next, I'll go back and I'll
Cherish was behind them, but they said, screw it. Let's just go
I'll
forward.
rewind and I'll
Grab this
explain
bomb, and they
why
turn
I think that was an incorrect play.
arm. I just don't
Like
see
it
them
wasn't
doing that.
like it got a little bit too mixy, a little bit too mixy for the amount of control that we had and the communications that we had. Everybody on this OpTic team has incredible comms. You know what everybody's saying, so I guarantee that somebody was saying like, "Yo, the last guy's here," and then that should have clicked in our heads to just go and make sure we go on the bomb.
Now, the script has been flipped. It is Complexity in a position that they need
Nice. Cool.
to get an arm in the next 5 minutes. King Nick momentarily had the camo, thought he could make a play, waited for the beatdown to be able to kill, but unfortunately there was one more shot required for that to work. But Complexity tried to push forward anyways. I don't know if I agree with that.
I don't agree with that either.
You got
They should be
4.5
crushing CoL.
minutes to
I
go.
agree.
You can take your time on some of these engagements and look for better options.
Yeah, they still have enough time left in the match to pick their spots strategically. After falling 2, they are able to take down 3 for OpTic Gaming, so Rhino and the rest of Complexity should get back on this bomb. It is inching closer and closer to the green OpTic base. Many of them trying to
No. Keep this on.
position. 2-2 in your split screen. A game, sir. And this is one that Space Station got to have, but they go 3 down, and that will do it. Luminon sweep the floor of SSG.
Not surprised.
Impressive. Luminon in your winner.
Honestly, it's not. I mean, it's an upset. It's the underdog beating like a top dog, but in reality, it's not too impressive because we know that SSG's online performance is just.
That is to get to winner semis.
You know what I'm saying? We know SSG's online performance is like they don't give 2 fucks compared to how they play on LAN and how they perform on LAN as well. Not even just how they play, how they perform.
The World Championship in just a couple weeks. 3.5 left in this one between Complexity and OpTic, tied in the series, but OpTic have the one.
Team is gonna spawn up. They need an OE. They need an OE. Right, dude knows how to fuck mess up spawns. That's what he lives for. He lives for that and running the ball or the flag.
And here we go. This is where they'll start to push out.
Legend all the way behind enemy lines, but his location is well known. Gonna get hunted down. Yeah, nowhere to go, unfortunately. Mental. Make sure that he can't make any more huge plays as he has been all game long. And beautiful shots out of Mental, just patient. Didn't spam the trigger, waited till he was on target against Renegade. You gotta be patient to beat a player like Renegade in a 1v1.
Oh my god. Like a bunch of C4s planted in the util. And King Nick will fall because of the explosive ordnance. So too will Mental. So great use of the frags in the stickies there from OpTic Gaming to clear their side of the base.
Bombs coming in.
Legend and King Nick both trade 4 shots into each other's suits. Both decide to back down, so they would rather take another fight. OpTic advancing this bomb forward. Find 2 dead on both sides. Renegade with a bounce grenade. Doesn't see that player that rotated through the shroom stairs, and it tells me Renegade might get a couple of kills, but it's going to be hard for him to stay alive. No, with the camo.
Damn it. The ball or the
actually reroute.
bomb guy's moving it back out.
Expect,
Spawning in gen, they're gonna spawn fridge and they're gonna be spawning in flag.
Gunfight, but Complexity are able to clear the base and get that bomb back.
Yeah, they're gonna be fridge and flag, gonna be fridge and flag. There's flag there.
Closer and closer once again. As Renegade is starting to come back online, we're starting to see the demon in full form, going for the triple kill here. He gets it. Is there an overkill on the map that presents an opportunity to him? No, but King Nick That grenade might be lethal. That might have been a good nade toss there. I'd be surprised to see if King Nick isn't 1 or 2 shots.
Legend does die. He was the guy on the front lines with the bomb, but I don't think OpTic care. As long as they can keep Complexity in their base the next minute and a half, they will be the victors of this game. Complexity in a spot where look at this.
Oh no, they just got this through. How to get this through? It's a big win.
They're gonna need to he's gonna have to get a couple kills if this is gonna be possible.
No, they didn't get a trade, bro. We didn't get a trade.
All
right, we got it. That's good.
But he has help. Renegade.
I would just let that shit read.
Clear the base once again.
Let that shit read.
Wow, Legend just gonna throw this bomb as forward as possible.
Would you like to see the BR bandit back for the next Halo game or an ATS? BR always. BR always. I love the BR. Always love the BR. It's because I grew up on playing Halo 2 and Halo 3, obviously, and that the main guns in those games were the BR and the BR or the it's just BR. And then we got to reach for the DMR. I was gonna say BR or battle rifle. I was gonna sound crazy, but
in game number 3, and we said it's 1 in 100. You see a game like that from Renegade, and it's 99 out of 100 where you see a game like this.
Hold on 1 second. I'll talk about it after. I want to see what happens here. Make sure. Finish this out.
That'll do it. OpTic go up in the series.
Yeah, that should be it. All right. OpTic up 2-1. OpTic up 2-1. So we like to see it. Where's Niak? He was out last night. And I'm pretty sure he's just got probably some other plans today already scheduled. So
there's a reason this guy has won more lands than
he's just chilling.
In Halo Infinite.
He's chilling.
He's got to be the MVP, right?
For Halo Infinite's lifespan, I gotta say so. Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's definitely some.
BR was getting stale? I don't think so.
Maybe even all 4 for
what makes you think the BR was getting stale? Because if you want me to keep it real, if you go look at the ATS numbers from year 1 and year 2, then they were much better than this year.
Is 100% efficient when it comes down to that. I do think he's your MVP. Even though I had last shot picked in the preseason, I got to give it up to Renegade. My man felt a chip on his shoulder. He said that himself when we asked him about, hey man, how do you feel like arguably being the best player in the world, but you haven't been an MVP.
But as I was saying,
he said he took it personal.
I like the BR more because I didn't play Halo 1 like that. I was too young. BR was my bread and butter. And I just loved it. I loved every iteration of it. I loved Halo 2, loved Halo 3. I loved even Halo 4s. I enjoyed it. Halo 5 was great too. It was a pickup weapon. Same with this game initially, and or not this game initially, but now it's a pickup weapon, and I enjoy it. I love the BR. Always and forever. I never think about Halo weapons that I really like that, but this weapon specifically, I love it. Absolutely love it.
But if Renegade can do Renegade things like he has, I have to imagine they still have a chance.
OpTic 3-1 Unreal Nightmare. Thank you so much, Lamas. Thank you. I saw the update on the SSG series as well. Yeah, Luminon Rio SSG, and then Omit 3-1 Unreal Nightmare. Wow. Now that's a huge surprise. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a huge surprise. I'm gonna have to talk with Z. I'm gonna talk with Z.
Snipers are interesting opening strat adjustment here.
I've been playing better recently. Good, very good.
Actually grabbed the BR to start and then finds that. Are you kidding me? Now he's pinging the sniper to let them know this could be a very fast game, Hunter.
Got a couple of shots on the mental with the battle rifle. Saw him work his way to the left and preemptively shot him in the chest to clean him up. Not able to earn the headshot afterwards. Mental goes back to the well to pick up that snipe. Renegade does land 1 body shot on him. Complexity actually pushing OpTic back, but OpTic score first. It's a sneak attack.
Unbelievable opening here from OpTic, and it's not over. You asked for Renegade to wake up. I think he is fully lucid right now.
There you go.
And that's a huge double kill.
Phase 3-0 barcode team. I did see that. Or somebody gave us
still control the map.
Give us updates. Llama's the updater. BR takes more skill to me. Bandit is easier to shoot. People say that the Bandit or the BRs didn't take a lot of skill and all this stuff. I think that's a good way to explain it. Also, player, I agree with you. But I think that I wish, at least for me, I was shitting on people just as hard as other people feel like they're shitting on people with the Bandit. You know how some people feel like they're absolutely shitting with the Bandit, and that's why and the BR wasn't their weapon. It's vice versa for me. Like I feel like I can shoot with both of them, but the BR I was able to turn on people, do certain slide, you know what I'm saying? I can make it look fancy with the BR. Same with the DMR or the Bandit, but it's just a different. You know what I'm saying? It's just a different.
Dynamo grenade. Rarely see that now.
I guess a different time.
And Legend had worked his way all the way to the back of Complexity's base. He's still there, and they don't know it. He's going to take a couple of pop shots, take 2 players down to 1 shot, make it 3. Earns the double.
What's going on, Z? What happened? What happened today, Z? Come on, man. Why are you guys sounding sad again, too? Why are you guys sounding sad again?
Just barely misses that fight, but yeah, I'm not sure where that it is.
Shop up 2-1 over C9. Thank you, Thomas.
It's right there on the lip. Isn't it?
Where the shot grenades fall?
Maybe that was a frag I saw that was lighting up. Either way, the OS Legend might have just made a heads-up play resetting it.
As long as you deny it to the other team, that is a big value shift, I would say. As Legend enters the basic complexity.
So Omit plays Mind Freak now? I'm
Assuming.
assuming.
Take it through the tunnel. His team have died around him, but look at this. He actually backtracks with good timing, and look how fast he is. Not sure if complexity.
Y'all gotta stop saying. Y'all sound so sad though, Z. Like, why do y'all sound so sad every time things aren't going your way? You guys can't. You guys can't actually improve, or you can't actually feel like you're gonna do well if you can even have high morale.
Yeah,
or fake high morale.
Kind of a pivot
Just
play because his team
y'all sound
he had one
like
surviving
saddening.
teammate. I think he would have stayed. By the way, crazy G slide here. This guy is so fast on the map. But yeah, he just reacts to what's happening around him and just navigates the situation flawlessly.
It's good shots.
He's just gonna steal the complexity sniper. It's 4 dead. This could be another flag cap. It should be.
Uh-oh. Watch out. The high wire trapeze act is on full display here from Legend, and now he could add some icing on the cake. Takes down Mental.
Nitro, what's going on, homie?
Oh, those 2
I
players
think I answered your question about where Nick was, right? I think.
Legend, but this is a foregone conclusion.
If I didn't, let me know.
Yeah, I think complexity started
Up
to
2-0.
think about chasing that flag down, but then Ryan was like, no, they're gonna cap this. Let's make sure they don't cap twice. Let's kill this sniper and keep ourselves alive in the series. And I think that's a good play here in a situation where pushing through that tunnel would have likely.
Some good ass shots from John, bro. Some good ass shots. Who was that with the sniper? I think it was Ryan. He was like trying to figure out if he wanted to shoot him or if he wanted to drop it, and then he just dropped it on the thing.
Those 2 players presented themselves there on the stump because they wanted the snipe, but Renegades got it instead.
They know that Mental's all the way behind them. Mental's all the way in the back. Okay, he does turn to respond to it, but those shot
Oh my
grenades
goodness,
are
no way.
deadly. Mental finds 2, and this is the best opportunity. Oh no, he has to lose some time.
That's a good play right there. I ain't gonna hate. That thrust was good.
But if he can land some shots, this could be something.
Not that thrust. Not that thrust.
Find value with that sniper. This is not going to be a flag cap for complexity.
They got the wrong CTF on? Really?
Ironically,
how do you know?
Asked, why don't we play to 5 on Forbidden CTF? It looks like when the players loaded in, they did set the score to 5. I don't know if we're GAing the 3-score rule, but just a note, you do see the 5 lines at the bottom of your screen indicating that this one.
Maybe they do it on purpose.
No. 3. And it might just be over right now. Legend with another flag on the run. Ryan Noob needs to stay alive, but Bound takes him down, and that should all but do it.
Nah.
They will end the game, I believe.
I see him.
There's a custom game bug that occurs sometimes, or they just pick the wrong mode. I don't know. Either way, it's gonna be OpTic with the dub. Complexity got 1 game win.
Good game.
Kind of impressive
or
in
good
that
series.
Slayer,
Good series.
When it comes to objective, OpTic are just too good.
Yeah, OpTic ultimately take the series rather easily.
Oh, really, Moon? I didn't know that.
But I'd still say
you're the Intel man, Moon.
1 mark
Intel man.
Really all year. And still presently facing their squad heading to the World Championships this week are the Slayers. So really like to see OpTic improve in that game mode. And they've got the 4 players. I mean, you've got a guy like Renegade alone. I mean, Legend looks like Renegade sometimes. And then you got Bound, the entry fragger. He's dealing out all the damage, taking all the attention. And then Formal, like one of the sneaky top 5, top 10 support players in Halo. And a lot of people assume that's an evolution of Formal. That was actually the role he played in Season 1 when OpTic won the Halo World Championship back with that initial roster. So
Shopify about to go down, you know, in this bitch like a pot pie in the oven. You know I'm coming.
Another World Championship.
I'm buzzing.
Okay, well, I think that's gonna do it for you and I, Hunter.
You know the
This has been
flow.
an absolute blast. A bit longer of a cast than we're
That's
used
for
to
sure.
doing, but love to do it. Of course,
I
we've
can
got
go all
the
day.
pools all the way through. This is a great tournament.
I don't
format.
eat no
Have a
hay.
great rest of the day.
I'm not in a
I'm not working
farm.
tomorrow, so this is my last ever Halo
My name ain't
Infinite
Last
TCS
Shot.
tournament, so I'm more than happy to be on the mic
He
here
that
for 6
farmer's
hours.
boy.
But, that's gonna do it. We got
He
two
got that farm
incredible
energy.
casters coming out of the green room.
I think that's our
onto the big
today,
stage.
tonight.
Up next, we've got more Halo alongside Tools and Spaceman. We'll see you guys in Seattle.
Okay, so we are going to this match tonight. We going OpTic, Shopify, we go OpTic, Shopify, at the Shopify, be Cloud9, and I'm just assuming, cause I might jinx him and Cloud9 might win, but I don't think so. What's that noise? I mean, now we going back over to what I was reading. If we go, yeah, that's the winners bracket. So tonight we got to finish out the winners bracket. We go Luminon, we go FaZe Clan, and then we go OpTic, we go Shopify, and then so loser of this match goes here, and then these all proceed. Okay, so the last match of the night is be right here. So there is a lot of more Halo. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. So 10 more matches of Halo. 10 more matches. Yep, 10 more matches. Should be. If I didn't count up correctly, let me know. You guys know what shuffling is?
Okay, I'm back.
You guys know what shuffling is? Like EDM shuffling? You guys know what I'm talking about? Is the whole tourney tonight? No, JQ. Just up until top 4. So top 4 will be playing tomorrow. So that's why you see so many matches today. So it's basically a pre-Worlds tournament, and they do the format the same exact as Worlds. So you have pool play, and then since they changed the format on Sunday this year, they're going to have best of 7s for all the top 4 teams, aside from just the winners finals, losers finals, and the winners finals, losers finals are still best of 5. So opposed to just the finals being best of 7. So now they're going to have top 4 all playing best of 7. Let's go, Alex. Big bark up in his ass. Bounce. You don't really know what I'm about. How many J's you had today? And I'm just hitting my pen.
You guys sound it.
I gonna hit my pen again. I'm chilling. It's been a good day of Halo. Been locked in on the matches. I'm saying. And I'm on point. I'm gonna go to the gym either later tonight or probably early morning tomorrow. Get a little leg and arm session.
Yes, sir.
Moon or excuse me, Llamas or anybody, could you guys please give me updates on the main broadcast if this match starts? Because I believe it's going to be FaZe Luminon, and then after that, it's going to be OpTic Shopify. Okay. So it's going to be FaZe Luminon, OpTic Shopify.
It's looks like 2 went right. Yeah, one on their flag right now, lethal. And they went there, yeah, they're bond too. One they jump up, one they bond. He's half shields. He's still BRing on their bond. Nice, good pop, good pop. Yeah, to that guys, to that. Yeah, fence. I'm playing up right. Nice guys, that's 3 to that.
How's the audio for you guys?
Yeah, we're in the tower. I'm with you, Ethan. I'm with you, Town. He's elbow sniper, Ethan. He's one shot. He's one shot dead. Absolute still on their elbow. Yeah, still elbow. Skip. He's cave actually.
Yeah.
He's on the
Good?
window.
Okay.
Nice,
Approximately how long to OpTic play again? I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, and out front.
I couldn't tell you. You always on the pen or you roll up to?
Yeah, I'm playing for him.
I just been on the pen recently because it's more cost efficient. Like I can buy 2 pens, it'll last me a week, and it's about a gram of hash rosin disposables. And you know, it's better than me buying like a quarter of some fire flour, and then it's gonna be 120 and last me maybe 4 days. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to, like, since I've been back in the gym and I've been cooking more and I've been really on my routine, I'm trying to start, like, I'm probably just gonna buy a little bit of flour, like maybe a half o, spin the bread, and then do a little like day to day in my day, like day in the life, like my scent of the day, like my strain of the day.
Good shit, guys. Good shit.
There's gotta be another S.
I can pick up mid. Yeah, I hit
triple
that.
S, I can call it triple S, but
Four.
scent,
One up. Skip. I'm looking at he's
scent, strain,
spotty,
and then
but we're missing Skip.
something with my workouts.
He's gonna be bottom base. Yeah, I'm looking. Yeah, they're both down, both basements. Yeah, hit that. Yeah, hit that. I got this shit. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Bongs up your flower last night. I don't really like bongs though.
Yeah, he's on me backstairs. Gotta be killed.
I like him, but I just don't be
help
using him too much.
Our basement, Jack, basement.
But like, it's just like a hassle cleaning and everything.
Last two.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Not gonna lie.
I hear a window. I don't see him.
Yeah, I like hash.
I'm helping Matt. I'm helping
Matt.
Matt, I'm looking over you, bro. I don't see him. I don't see him.
I don't even know if hash is more functional, to be honest.
I'm
that shit is that shit.
Yeah, dead. Base jump shooting me. I'm money. I'm just playing through. Yeah, he's weak. Nah, it's too dead. They're running it. Armory. Yeah, I'm up in 3 seconds. Just keep living forever on this side, Matt. Do not take any stupid shells.
Yep,
I just want that flag. Yeah, it's one shot. Absolute guys. Absolute running. Dead. Just keep moving. Yeah, that. It's weak. Yeah, spiral. He's spiral. Up. It's up top. Is our armory guys still top? Dead. Yeah, I can challenge in just a second. I'm one shot, Jack. I'm looking, Jack. Dead.
There we go.
Yeah, that. Just getting this free.
There we go.
Oh man, kill me. Yeah, nice, good shit. Like, just bait the re, Ethan. Okay. There's a guy one shot. Nice. There's a guy still in the cave. 2 on Scoob. Nice. Here bottom middle. I'm looking bottom middle. Is it Spotty? Where's the Spotty? Dead. Dead on one there. One shot. That's what she said. There's no nice for that. Nice guys, good game. Good fucking game. Matt, that's what I'm talking about at the end there, bro. You just fucking put us up, bro.
That was very funny.
Good game. Good map, everyone. Everyone's doing their 25, bro.
Barcode has really elevated these Aussies. I'm not gonna lie. He has really elevated them. Like, they are looking like a completely new roster. Don't even look reminiscent of their old selves. Incredible plays, bro. Always rooting for them. Remember, this omit team did not want
flags.
This omit team did not want Barcode.
Alright, let's go.
Wait, what do you mean, Dutch? Come to this chat. You talking about my chat?
Holy shit.
I don't like to ban people unless you're just being like straight up disrespectful or racist or sexist. Like, those are the 3 things that you can absolutely not do in here. You cannot be racist towards anybody or myself. You cannot
remember, like, we can take our time once we get our kills, bro.
You cannot just you know, you can't do the nasty stuff. You can't do the nasty stuff. What's going on, Anomaly? What's poppin'? You think they would want Alex just for the vibes? Oh, you talk about Omit? You remember when I was doing those streams? They were like,
yeah,
Rafi really wanted him. Wanted him. Barcode had a place to stay in NA as well. He was going to live with Best Man. Best Man offered a spot for Barcode to stay. Shout out to Al, or shout out to Nick, Best Man, for doing that for him. But he, you know, all he needed was a setup which Omit was going to provide for him. And the team, like the actual team, did not want him. Like,
Yeah,
the,
he's red
the
gunning. Bottom C,
players did
guys.
not
Half
want him.
shields.
They wanted to go
Body.
with Huss, I believe.
AC
So
in
he
bottom
had
C, two bottom C.
he could have. That's why this is always a grudge match. You know what I'm saying? This
Two
is
out bottom
always
C,
a grudge
guys.
match just behind closed doors because of
One pity,
just,
one
you
pity.
know, he's got that chip on his shoulder. Alex always is gonna have that chip on his shoulder for everything that he's. That's not I wouldn't
One
say
shot,
been
B
through,
pillars.
like he's been through
You got out B stairs,
like
guys.
some
I'm gonna get
horrible
red gun
traumatic
probably.
shit, but he's been through some bullshit and
Yeah,
just
that-
like
I've got
to
heaven
chase
still.
his dream. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right,
he's really
guys,
trying
yeah,
to get it out the mud, chasing his dream to be a
one
better
shot,
person
yeah,
and a better
two
player.
one-shot,
So
gold,
whenever
gold, guys.
whenever he gets the
One shot,
opportunity, he's
B
going to
stairs and
take it
fucking
and try
arcade.
to make the most of
Arcade,
it.
B
And
stairs,
that's
B
very
stairs.
inspirational. That's the
It was
type of
Haas, it was
person you
Haas.
want on your team, and the type of person you want to be around because they also want the same kind of goals as you
I
do.
got shots on back A. There's two. Here, Tajan. I'm just getting out. Pivot. Bottom middle. Hey, no.
I think this is the play.
Yeah, front A. This guy ties. Yeah, where's front A? Go on. Yeah, here's that.
I don't know if this is it. Yeah, see.
He's one shot. Dead.
Guys,
You're
Junior
AC?
is insane.
Wait,
Talking about
guys, hit
barcode.
that.
He
Absolutely.
carries himself so well. He doesn't
Two
play
one.
the victim
Tried
card,
it.
of
The one
course.
still plans.
100%. 100%. He's the only reason I did not go crazy last year.
Yo.
Teaming with
I
him.
just want dead end. You guys can wrap out. I'm holding your guys dead end, okay? Alright, I'm just playing out gold then. I'm looking. Here mid. I crit out gold. I don't CP. Yep, thanks. I'm with you. Yep, bank, hear that. Nice, that's one dead. Where?
My stream okay?
Front A. No. Dead. Yo, Commando, drop driveway. Yo, dead
My
end
stream
spawn.
okay?
Top shoot on me, plants. Come on, guys, we can trap him gold. We can leave him gold. We can leave them there.
Okay. I was scared
Yeah,
shit, bro.
I've got entirety of the A cross, guys. Camo. Whose camo is this, Mets? I'm looking tight. Yeah, plants. Lethal, half shields. Yeah, hear that. I'm playing all the way
Oh my
there.
god, my heart was fucking.
Go down
My
to
heart was
heaven.
racing. I bet.
Yeah, go this. Yep. It's a one shot ties. Run now. Lethal, dead.
I thought I like clicked something in my heart, my stream went off.
I'm here, Matt. Dead.
As soon as I clicked it, I thought.
He's one shot. Dead. Go 3.
What's going on, Cobra? What's popping? I was literally like,
Yep,
I thought I clicked something. And I thought I was like, I was
Just live,
good,
Matt.
dude,
Just live.
no.
3 up.
That's why you saw my face just be like,
Watching your A cross. Yo, one cafe, 2 A stairs, one's half shields. I'm laying top A. Yo, I'm playing middle. Yo, side steps, one shot, nice, dead. I'm one dead. Last two back A. I'm moving. Yep, nice, good shit. Last guy missing though. We're missing. I'm looking. Yo, bank. On me, guys. Bank window. I'm on it.
I like that call out, Bank. I like that.
First guys, they're gonna
like
be gold.
that a lot.
Hold A, Jack. Hold A. Nice, to the. Yeah, hear that. I'm looking. Just a little bit. Nice, straight dead. Last guy. You got him. They're gonna be gold. Spawn him gold, okay? Spawning them red.
I like these comms, bro.
3 up.
Great
Zone of
comms,
3.
bro.
There's
Great
4 up
comms.
now.
Notice what
I'm
he's
moving,
doing. Notice what
moving.
he's doing. Calling out the back button,
Yeah, hear that.
taking that,
I'm
or
out, I'll be
holding the back
Yo,
button,
B stairs right now, guys. B stairs,
calling
half shot
out
spotty.
when
And
they're
there's got
spawning,
B-rail as
calling
well,
out the
guys.
numbers,
2-1
taking that
versus.
initiative
So
to
much
make
damage
sure
on
that
these
he
versus
can,
the two
like,
fucking.
so his teammates can also do something. His teammates need to push it up and help him. That is unacceptable, to be honest.
Bank.
They should
Bank.
never be able to. Those two people should never be able to sit
P1 behind you, Matt.
stairs and then also pivot to purple,
That's one
challenge
thing.
him, and then
Yeah,
have
drop
somebody
it.
else
I'm
come and help
coming,
him.
I'm coming.
That should never have happened.
I'm here, Jack. Yeah, that. There's guy playing still. I cannot. I'm weak. Yeah, still ties. Yeah. There's got still ties, half shoots. Yeah.
Oh.
Half shoots, B stairs. Half shoots, B stairs. We needed to commit to one way. There's another one B stairs. Yo, our driveway right now. He's got repulse. Going back out the rail.
Good death cam, good death cam.
There's guy plants, half shoots. There's gonna be guy PD. Yeah, he's on me, back A. He's one shot on me. Back A. There's another one,
Yeah,
back
it's
PD as well.
unfortunate.
Top A, Spotty. Front A, guys. Still back. Camo, guys. They're gonna have camo. They have a shroud for it. I just want them to see.
Down by 5 now.
This guy top A. Yeah,
Somebody's gotta push out
guy
of perimeter.
Top A. I'm
Someone's gotta push out of
looking.
perimeter.
I don't see him. Let's see P bend. He's on the spikes. I hit him half.
They came
Come on,
out
guys,
too,
come
and
on,
the
come on.
teammates are dying around him.
Yeah, I'm
Dude. It's
just
not
going
good.
out.
It's not good at all.
Yeah,
Not good
we
at all.
driveway. One shot red gun, driveway.
Damn, those are some
One
good
shot
ass
driveway.
shots.
One shot driveway. Going
Good
up rail. He's
ass
up rail.
shots.
He's just in the driveway. Back down. Back down driveway, guys. On the door. Yep. There's guy on me plants. Half shields on me plants. One shot on me. Yep. One B stairs. Half shields. Lethal. B stairs. B stairs still.
He's just getting out of hand now.
One PD.
26,
One going arcade.
25, 36, just getting out of hand.
I'm one shot. Then me. Get out the back A. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm looking. He's dead. Yeah, they got ties.
They're pushing from every single angle. They're just getting pinched. Unless they get another kill right here, they
pushing
can
my
they can try and
I'm
fend
just
this off. But
Yo, camera's still ties, guys. Buddy.
Yeah.
Half.
they just have them
I'm
pinned
gonna get
perfectly.
pushed, probably.
They don't even need to push you. They're
Yeah,
not gonna push him.
bottom A, camera. Dead.
Those are great shots. Wow, Sparty. I mean, but his teammates are all just dying around him.
just
Why
waiting for this guy,
why
okay,
why did his teammates not try and do the same thing he did and just try and buy time? It's not like he was baiting them or anything. He was just not going out and dying unnecessarily, which is what they seem
He's on me.
to like to
Nice.
do sometimes.
Nice. Yep. We're gonna be spawning cafe. Cafe already side steps. This guy side steps.
They gotta make a play, bro. They gotta make a play. Somebody's gotta go in
Yo,
PD.
you guys can play mid.
They gotta go make a
if you guys
PD
wanna
or go in.
pivot
Yeah,
to P, and I can hold your gold. if you guys wanna
they're
pivot.
just
Nice. That's one dead.
they're sitting too long, bro. They're sitting too long. I don't
Yo,
like
one
that.
back PD. Huss. Watch out. They're gonna be spawning there. Okay, we're collapsing. We left C. Bottom top A. Dead. This guy's still PD. Look at that. I'm gonna back out to rail. Nice, good shit. I'm out gold. I am out gold.
I'm at 4. Good risk and repeat.
Commando, skip. First guy. Watch
I'm
out,
on commando.
PD's
They're
open.
not blocking
I got
spawns.
red gun, I got red
They
gun.
have to go fast though if they're not blocking.
Gonna be C, guys.
I don't think they blocked it, bro.
Play up to rail.
Oh no, they did. No, they
Yeah,
didn't,
yeah,
bro.
I'm
They
looking.
didn't. See, I knew it, bro. I knew it.
From drive eight. There's got B stairs as well. One,
Dude, I knew it, man. I knew it.
There's no one top elk. Nice to the last guy drive A or some shit. Oh, okay. It's fine. 4 kill deficit.
I
That's
knew
one
it,
PD,
bro.
that's
They
one
did
PD.
not block back PD because I could tell by their positioning
bottom mid.
that there was some
Bottom, you're three
something
drive
was
A,
open.
Wait, P's open.
and you're
P's
not able
open.
to watch
I'm coming.
all those angles
Watch
for
out, could be
yourself.
hiding. Yep. Alright. Just live. Yeah, get heaven. Just live, Jack. Do not die. Do not take too much damage. Tickets right now. I'm at as well. Yeah, come on, guys. Come on. Dude, two on it. Come
That was a good ass repulse. That's gonna be game.
Jumped out.
It's gonna be game, bro. It's gonna be game. 17-12 from Sparty. Having a great game. It's having a great game.
Amanda. He's one shot. Drive A. Lethal.
He said if that was ABG, he wins that. I appreciate that.
There's one driver. That's one C. I'm looking. Yo, B stairs right now. Lethal. One shot. B stairs, guys. Dead. Come on.
West said big bank where I play. You play a little bank
Front C. No, my nade did nothing. Trash.
Said big bank, take a little bank.
P1 still. Nice. P1 still shooting. And Cafe. Bank out P1. There's 2 P side. Going up. Ivy. Top Belk. Nice. Guys, I'm in gold. Look at that. Yo, oh my god. I'm trying. There's no one on my tires right now. Top shot tires. He's weak as fuck. Lethal. One shot tires. Nice, good shit, guys. I'm holding gold. Yo, one plant, PD. Dead. No deaths. Watch out. Dead. Still Huss. Wait, C's low-key open, guys. I'm currency. Yo, but P1. Bank. One shot, bank. Bank still. Agent.
Dude, they got caught in the middle of the road too much. Way too much there in the middle of the road, bro.
In a game 4 on Aqua Bomb to get to this point. And moving on, this is the first time we've seen this team probably all year where they're gonna have
They were just playing they were pushing up. They were pushing up like they were pushing up without blocking or having an anchor behind them to at least watch that area. So if you're the last person alive, y'all say this real quick. If you're the last person alive, say you're spawning in this sequence, right? Let me think about it. Say it's streets as well. You're spawning in this sequence where you're in a fight, right? But you're towards C and you're fighting towards back A, PD. You get a couple kills towards PD. You're converging. Your teammates are going to get the last few kills, but you're the one that's like towards Cafe, okay? You block the spawns Cafe, you pushed up to Cafe, or block the spawn C, you push up to Cafe, you sat there, your teammates are getting the rest of the kills back A and back PD. You are the first one that's the first one that's going to be in the rinse and repeat, okay? You're going to be the first one pushing back down to bottom purple or bottom P to fight those guys in C. So you need to make sure you stay alive because you are technically that, like, you're watching the team's back while they get the rest of the kills, because if you don't, then you can just give them a free pinch and a free flank, which is what what's their faces were doing a lot that game. Mind Freak, you could tell in their gameplay that's exactly what they were doing, and they would get caught in the middle of the road. That's why when they were pushed up, they were like, I was like, they're gonna spawn PD behind them, they're gonna spawn PD behind them, because they were over by B and over by Cafe, but they did not have anybody in C, or they did not have anybody towards back A, so they are free to spawn in either one. So that was their issue, was they were kept on giving up this the split spawn to give the enemy team a free pinch.
High on that sensitivity as well, just is always going to be in action, but very rarely does he miss his shots as well. The premier mouse and keyboard player of Halo.
He's making it work now, dancing on the point, able to pick up one. With that, the clear in will work on the contest halfway through, finds a couple extra shots. Goodbye, Lucid, and another trip cap again. So they
Wait, what do you mean, King? What are you talking about?
They get a response quickly out of Luminon, and from it, it maintained their lead 124 to.
Wait, Daddy does. What are you talking about?
A rare slip up right there from Penguin. He wanted to get up high. He would have been safe.
What are you guys talking about? Like,
work instead gives the sniper back over
wait.
to Glory, who immediately hits his shot with the help of his teammate. Gets
wait,
that
Dead
kill,
Dutch, what happened?
They continue to keep FaZe in.
Damn good analysis and correct. I thought you all. Thank you, Wes. I really do appreciate that more than you know, for real. Thank you very, very much. I really do appreciate that. Trying to make sure I lock in for these next, just next few weeks to Halo.
It took a miracle for him to go down there.
Wait, when the new Halo comes, I just hit the ground running, know exactly what I gotta do.
Oh my god, it took a chain of events.
But that was like like the issues that Mind Freak was having that game were kind of, they were very obvious. They were blatantly obvious, because you could just tell by their body language, and that's something I've been saying a lot today, and referring or kind of referencing, excuse me, is in-game body language. You can tell when people are like a little bit uncomfortable. They might be in a position where they're going to be the first person in, but they might be like looking back all the way, turning their whole head in-game to behind them to check to see if their teammates are behind them, or check to see if the spawn's blocked, because they don't feel fully comfortable or trust them all the way through. So it's just something that I've noticed in their gameplay. Because once like Mind Freak gets some like momentum, they're hard to beat. From what I've seen.
With mouse and keyboard, you're seeing what the advantage is over controller. He can do things that no one else can unless they are on this input. If he misses a shot, he has this ability to adapt and change into that next play. It's really fun to watch, and it shows where the advantages of mouse and keyboard are. When we get the chance, just always try to keep an eye on what Woodham's doing on an individual. What's the micro play like?
I gotta change. I gotta.
He's been able to skirt out of some consequences that some players run into on mouse and keyboard, and just being able to overcorrect in small moments, that does make the difference against a team like FaZe. It also helps in situations like this where you have to break through the back. At one point, what was a 2-cap lead for FaZe goes back to another instant moment of Luminon pressure, where we've seen this before in the opening start of this game. It has been all domination all the way across the board. The boys in green are getting it done. Now the question becomes for FaZe, what do you dip into? And what does your game plan look like? Because you're getting tripped on the point. There's no way. FaZe clan are getting put in the dirt. Luminon are here to play.
Look, I can't do it on.
They're down. He still is able to pick apart where FaZe is at. Gets those kills, keeps their momentum, and keeps their tempo. That trip cap is making it so that FaZe must desperate into their next play, where SLG has the sniper and is waiting for the players to wrap this corner.
Almost lined it up there. This is your winner semifinals in a game one that might just end at 250 to 19. Barring the contest on B, Penguin is in. We will re-rack numbers. Luminon will take their time, and FaZe now have to fight all the way tooth and nail through a perfect domination. We'll see if they can do it, but now all the time to bring this one around. They're going to have to fight all the way through for a perfect hold.
And right now, I mean, Luminon has luxury to just sit and wait for the plays to develop, or to force them to come to him.
Where is it?
Is ripping FaZe apart, and they go into B.
Wes, post your link again. Post your link again in the chat.
Nothing FaZe will be able to do. Domination from
post your link again.
To finish from this Luminon squad.
A little bit of shots for the road. Enjoy
Please.
that killing spree. CNA still controlled. Will split the home bases for FaZe for now. They will maintain an opposition in this game, a chance. It might be a long shot, but it's still there. We know it often comes back on this map. It starts with one, but
I don't know why I have to do this in a browser.
The break again onto B.
And the problem is, really, FaZe isn't going to score during this big streak because of how aggressive Luminon can be on these rotations. So even if they are able to stay one step ahead, they're not narrowing that lead at all that Luminon has. It's really has been a tough moment for FaZe to try to figure out how to stabilize, but those 2 kills might have just opened up a path. They have a numbers advantage. They're going to start collapsing on the remaining players of Luminon. This is going to be very tough for them to finish, but we'll see if they're able to do so. On the bottom of your screen, you're seeing TSM.
How to do this?
Took game 1 against Complexity on the lower side of the bracket, a close 3-2 finish on Fortress.
Yeah, it's lower rounds 2. We'll keep you updated with what that series looks
Dude,
like.
actually, I
Snake
can't.
Bite
I'm
winning
not.
another big one. Again, looking at a double for Luminon. They need 1 point. That's all they need to close this one out. They will get C back. But again, A and B controlled for FaZe. And the first time really in this game, this series, where it looks like FaZe finally coming online. But is it a little bit too late? We're about to find out as they work on C and continue to hold this 2-cap lead.
And right now, the mantra for FaZe is always be rotating. You must flow on the map, be 1 step ahead of Luminon, and win the gunfights in rotation. 3 players of Luminon here ready for the contest.
There we go.
But FaZe,
All right, I got it now.
has been able to win
All
a
right,
couple
there we go. Now we back in
the
Halo. Now we locking back in.
Rotating early to A. This is a
No
big
problem,
gunfight
Wes. No problem at
that'll
all.
come to him eventually, or look at
You
that.
put it in
one
the
actually got
in
a
the
C-spawn.
title.
Must get into B right away. No time
Can
to
edit
waste.
it.
He's in, but
Put
is there the help necessary? No.
put it in the title. How people always do. Just
They made it close. They made it
Go for
interesting.
clutch.
FaZe really took it down to the wire, but Luminon again did most of the damage up
I
front.
just want
and are
grain. I just
rewarded
want grain.
for
yeah.
We can
That was a
use that
Luminon
other-
Strongholds
I'm here,
game.
Ethan. I'm here. I'm here.
Looked like it was just
He's
a.
weak in it. One shot. There's two weak. 1 shot sandbags.
Wait, so what happened in the
There's no one on my
LBT
screen.
stream? Somebody, y'all saying
shot
y'all got
pit.
banned or something? Y'all saying
Did
that y'all saying something? Like, what happened in LBT chat? Y'all, people were saying something.
Yeah, just get out the back rain. I'm gonna help Matt. I just want to. They're gonna be.
I'm gonna use them for now.
Blender. What was so
He's pretty loud.
successful for them was their ability to keep FaZe down in numbers by
Trying to see
splitting
something, hold on.
and staggering the spawners of FaZe during that trip cap sequence. When you're able to have that tempo and to get early kills, and
I'm gonna just
FaZe from getting
turn off my
4
game
players
now.
up
I
at
don't
the
think that
same
there's gonna be any
time,
more
there
spectating I'm gonna need
isn't
to
a
do,
lot of
especially for
options
OpTic.
for them to fight back in those moments.
Yeah.
And oftentimes, if they aren't successful on their initial push, it becomes much worse for them down the road because that trip cap continues.
nice.
They
Top in
scored
and
2
C.
points a second, and
That's first it.
Luminon, I mean,
already
they
going
played
wobble,
fantastic
wobble.
at the start of that game.
All right, we're good to go. We're back.
It's easy for a team when you get off to a hot start and you're kind of
Kinda sounds like Strong Side, Wes.
pace of the game. Against a team
I think
like
this is
FaZe,
Spaceman.
relies
If you guys,
heavily on those breakout players, then
if
they
I'm
rally
correct,
those
I
big
think it kind of
kills, those X
sounds like
factors
Spaceman,
into better team
or it sounds like
structure.
Strong
For
Side.
Live fire to start, Luminon just really shut the door on that opportunity for them. This was a complete domination between
Up against Val, CSR6, and LLP are going to be a very big underdog. What do you mean? Oh, you mean that in the nominees? Man, I don't even be stressing about that. That's a huge fucking honor. Huge honor.
Slayer phase, this is one of those map modes where they're really
Yes, shout out to Spaceman. He invited me to the Rocket League World Championship out in Fort Worth, and I did like a little watch party with him, and his name is O'Reilly. But we did a Rocket League watch party for Saturday. Took me on, put me on stream. I was really appreciative.
4 very distinct spawns on the perimeters of the map that are extremely easy to block and manipulate. If you go 3-4 down, you can expect
now this
yourself
is,
to be trapped.
let's see how they get out of this.
Is at the bottom of Nest phase.
Oh!
That early trap set up. It's gonna be up to early
Ah!
kills, and Glory just got a massive one onto the camouflage top mid.
And Treppy is protecting the back, and that's huge just for FaZe's control off this opening start. It buys them a little bit of time, alleviates some of the opening pressure, and again slows the game down to individual ones where FaZe will want to play it for most of this series. They will take a couple of pinstripes to begin, down to 2 apiece for Luminon and FaZe, and make it a third. Trippy with a double to begin. Dude's flowing.
Yeah, Glory did not expect that Carbine to be in a play like that. Just could not react in time to keep his life. And with that, Luminon will have to slow themselves down pretty considerably. FaZe will be able to get themselves situated despite going 3 down. It's an even spacing on the map for both sides. It'll come down to the execution in the initial in this initial fight.
Charge that green gun, bad boy. Close for the road. Why not? Make it 2.
Good start for FaZe. Very good start, 13-8.
Again, just jockeying for position towards mid.
Centrum just kind of playing a little bit too fast solo, in my opinion.
And Snakebite will try to slow it down to Wutum, and will
Good shots.
just that. Take advantage and take the win.
Might get 2 right here.
That Snakebite trying to get it stay on.
It's a very good play.
With that, finds his next
It's a good ass play from Snakebite.
still just trapped and stuck inside that blue zone for the most part.
It looks like Luminon's just kind of falling into their traps. FaZe sets a lot of traps for you. They're very methodical with what they want to do. They have a rhyme or reason. I think that's the correct way to say it. But they have a rhyme or reason for every situation and a way to do everything. So when you find them slowing down the pace of the game and kind of giving them the time to speak about what they want to do and speak about how they want to go about things if they go awry, whatever it may be, that's when you're going to be at a disadvantage. But if you do it, if you push them and you keep pushing them smart, like in a consistent, like how do I say it? You have to be consistent about it, but also being efficient. If you do that, then that's when you're catching them off guard, and that's when they can't set their traps up and also make sure that you're not able to push them. That was a dumb challenge from Glory as well. I don't know why he's challenging like that. That was completely unnecessary. You don't need a challenge there at all.
It always goes down to the philosophical question. It's like, is that allowed? Can you pick up the
Carbine rips? The Carbine has been crazy. I love the Carbine.
YY option. You know, we never know. We see SLG did pick that up. I think he never had the intent to use it, but
should be most improvement from last year to this one. I agree with that too.
Still just on their back foot, trying to deal with this.
Or maybe like last year he just didn't have APG. So I mean, like,
hey, you saw that right.
Just didn't have APG, and then you know what I'm saying.
He starts this game averaging what, 7 kills a death until that last one. Absurd pacing from Trippy.
Yeah, he's kind of been on that performance today. In a couple of games, even looking back to prior series against Envy, Trippy has been the member on FaZe to kind of go off early, and it's allowed everybody else to rally around, especially when it comes to calling cavalry late in the game. This time, though, it will be Luminon again trying to fight back for control of Shock, and if they're not careful, they're going to start getting split up like they were before. FaZe with a 5-kill lead. Let's see what they can do.
Oh,
my God.
I agree, Wes.
I don't think Snakebite had a chance to get away with his life there. There was nowhere for him to run, and Luminon desperate.
I agree with everything you're saying. Consistency this year, always putting up some good numbers, always in the right place at the right time. To me, at least playing with Trippy as well, he's more of a route player. Like I have the same kind of mindset as him in game, so we would work together a lot. We were basically the objective players for the team. But I understand like where like he might be. He's not necessarily slower. He's just got a long game planned.
Game might look like for Luminon as they keep pace. Equalizer just 2 away.
But he will always like wrap around and be in the fight too. What's going on, Benite? What's popping?
Always going 1-for-1 is Luminon. Beautiful curb slide. Can't close the kill. The nade will take care of the rest though. And we have ourselves a 1-kill game for Glory as they continue to roll. Luminon are fighting back.
Lucid able to find that early kill. That'll give them the line that they want towards Blue for FaZe to eventually fight out of. And with that, they were able to find the 3 down. Luminon, despite coming back and making it a 1-kill game, you see FaZe immediately put those afterburners on when they're given the chance. Find their lead, but right now it's a bout of action that just keeps swinging both ways.
36-34.
Now that favor Luminon, and it's FaZe that's largely trapped over at Nest.
Yeah, they got eyes towards glass.
I thought it was close.
We have Trippy currently sitting hotel side, so this is a pretty wide swing for FaZe. And again, if they just land their shots, this is going to be complete control of the map. They will at least trade out. And now it comes back to these one-on-one dicey situations on the counter where you expect Luminon to be able to pick up a couple like they've done all series. It's only been 1 game, but they've been playing great. You'll get 1 in the process. Maybe 2 right in the kill feed. 2 will fall for Luminon.
It's unfortunate. I don't see this going very well for FaZe. Hi, baby. Hold on.
Hyper aggressive off the spawn. It's him and a teammate that's alive. He instantly sprints down the driveway and catches a player off guard. No one expecting a push to come in that scenario. They're able to get that 1 kill, but even then, it's still that FaZe. It's still FaZe that feels in control at the moment, that has a little bit more spacing on the map and is winning some of these more crucial gunfights at the moment. They're 7 kills away. Luminon in extreme danger right now, cannot afford to, at minimum, trade out, but really, they need untraded kills.
Yeah, you can't go 1-for-1 for the rest of the game. Again, credit to FaZe Clan coming into this. This was not a question of if or when they were going to come online, and their follow-up chances, their closures on kills have been excellent. They have been always around each other, specifically Trippy and Snakebite, Penguin and Lucid. And now just trying to hunt down the last couple of members, 44-40. Numbers scramble. FaZe will try to regroup, and so will Luminon. Everybody takes a breath, but Trippy does catch Wootum rotating out.
They caught Woodham on the bottom, and they instantly sent everyone they had to try to get an angle. They're just able to get Woodham in time, and with that opened up a path for them to break out through. But still, it's only a 2-kill lead for FaZe. This is still more than possible for Luminon at the moment. You can see where FaZe is. Although they have lots of space on the map, they don't have a lot of great angles on the map. They're very reactionary at the moment. Lucid's going to try to change that. Look, it's Luminon, a 4-man flank coming through the back. They got the 2 kills.
This is a perfect hit. Did they pick up the extra straggler, though? Do they recognize they're going to get pushed? Snakebite does eventually trade. 47, 48, 47. Low shields, extra flies. Here we go. Luminon are on the push.
Camel's coming up at the same time, and Luminon has much better position just to grab and get this away. Woodham gonna be the player that opts it. Lucid did have an angle. You're gonna see players start to get their complementary angles. 49, 48. Luminon just need one more, but FaZe, they will not give anything for free. Snakebite stuck at the bottom. Penguin's been spotted as well. Here comes the push.
What a nade. Pre-checks from Snakebite. Woodham puts Lucid off screen, and it will be another steal from Luminon. 50.
Wow.
Had the advantage in this one, and eventually let it slip away.
Crazy.
Luminon fight back up.
That was crazy.
In the winter semifinals against FaZe Clan. Who expected this?
I mean, Solitude is a map that lends itself to having crazy swings in momentum, and you saw that go into the favor of Luminon in the last 10 kills. I do want to point out a very unique play that Luminon employed, in which FaZe were largely trapped, right? We saw them on the...
All right.
I got death cam. I got death
All
cam.
right, baby.
Out solo, one out solo.
Baby jumping on me. Is Tourney continue tomorrow? Yeah, Jumper. It starts tomorrow. So, Jumper, sorry about that. You guys had GG on me. I was far away from the monitor. But this is the schedules for today and tomorrow. So the last match of the night and winners, or the last winners match of the night, excuse me, is going to be OpTic versus Shopify, following the match that's currently on main. And then you have these other teams that are playing in losers right now. Mindfreak 2-1 over Omit. Omit taking a game from them. Omit's been playing decent, playing much better than they have since they formed. NV 1 over SSG, TSM 2-0 over Complexity, and then Akabe 1 over Cloud9. Interesting. Then they just played in pool play, I think, right? Akabe and Cloud9, they played in pool play in this tournament. They put this other one on. So.
The losses that stick out the most, because it comes down to fundamentals for them. For Luminon, it's a good sign of things to come. Here's a quick look back over to Complexity and TSM, again on the opposite stream, as right now TSM up 2-0 over the home team, and didn't expect that either coming into this game 3. I mean, Complexity's had some close games today for sure. They've gone against Omit, Mindfreak, SSG, but against TSM, did not expect them to be dropping this quickly this early.
Truly, they're going through a gauntlet with some very good teams in competition against them, but with that 4 going down and Sniper still in play with lots of ammo to work with, Soul Snipe has the chance to punish players immediately off their spawn. Looks like Cherish will be able to get away, but this is very important. This next fight for Complexity, they cannot afford to go 4 down.
And they can't afford to lose once more on Camo or Snipe if they do get a chance at it again. Oh, nice shots from Soul Snipe. Beautiful timing. Extra read. Why not? Find the peak. We'll flush him out. Teammate gets aggressive. I like it. Manny's already in. There is the cap on B, or at least the secure. Checking A. Avoids A. 18 seconds till QT becomes a factor, but for now, again, control here for Complexity on the map, but time here for TSM on the points.
Sometimes you have to ask yourself, like, you know, it's not that big of a risk. I'm full shields. I can jump up and check a corner, but right there, Soul Snipe immediately was able to find that punishing shot, and that prevented Complexity from getting that 2 cap. It gives TSM a few more points to work with, and even now you can see how much of a struggle it is for Complexity to get that last tick on some of these hills. They're going to be able to get C, but that's just a stabilizing effort. It's still TSM that's
I got you.
and they're still the ones that can potentially pressure a trip cap scenario. Complexity is in desperate need of tempo. They need to increase the pace, be the ones that are on the attack, and this entry might just be where that's
Base low-key selling? I mean, I'm surprised that it's this close, to be honest with you. I'm very surprised that it's this close.
There were a couple of spawns for Complexity where, yes, they were split. Yes, they're fighting out in the open, but they had a chance to re-rack and get together and take a team fight. And they split the numbers and still get pitched, still get taken off guard. They lose 4 in the process, and TSM make quick work of that rotation. What looked like an opportunity for Complexity quickly turns into another all blue in the kill feed. Manny's going to find one in the back, try to work back on C, and the trip cap continues. TSM are putting Complexity away.
It's a swarming pressure that TSM has. Complexity expects the gunfight to come from one angle, but there's always that second player crashing in through the back ranks right now for TSM. The effectiveness of these flanks is working because of the momentum and the tempo they have on the map. Finally, Complexity's able to find a couple of hills, but they still don't have the numbers to really facilitate any sort of stable ground to stand upon. It's still TSM that's one step ahead on these push, and they'll get into B early, but without a 3 down. The first time I think we've seen that from TSM going 3 down in quite a while.
Can't lose fights like this, though. It's close. Mental trying to close out 2 will do so. 23-time champion on Gears of War. Online champion, I believe, in Call of Duty, if memory serves, before COVID, and has found a nice home here in Halo. Needs to get more kills just like that. 8 and 13 to begin. Mental continues to go on the roam, and trip cap here for Complexity does spring some life back into this team that looked a little bit shocked.
Mental trying to pull out some interesting footwork there to get that kill. Made it a tough one, but still wasn't able to get that drop on him. Still, Complexity got that temporary trip cap. They have control, and they might just get sniper away as well. I love this from King Nick. He's pushing through, keeping that pressure on the TSM, and he's letting the player that's behind him pick up the sniper rifle, right? A very selfless play that's going to give them the spacing necessary to get into A.
182 to 117 currently the score for TSM versus Complexity. It's been control of live fire for most of it as TSM look to sweep that series 3-0. We'll see if they do, but we're going to jump back over again to our main match here. Luminon up 2-0 over FaZe Clan, and showing that it doesn't matter what the roster looks like on any given day. If you play good Halo, you'll have success.
Split and staggered on the map. Lucid trying to do his best, but there's just no help to be there. Woodham staying alive, does take the challenge, but really is trying to open up a path for the rest of his team to crash in and get these kills, but they're just not coming as easily as they'd like them to. Luminon still getting time, but FaZe, they are starting to find a path forward.
Yeah, all the extra util just gets invested quickly into the hill. Why not? Get it out if you have it. Try to take control of pipes. FaZe have been able to break. Luminon's defense crumbles a bit, but we'll see whether or not they bend completely as we move back into battery. Snakebite getting a little awkward in the corner, but is able to get some nades out. Unfortunately, does get caught by the opposing side, and with that, again, it comes down to these ones. Has to switch over for Lucid. It was a dangerous one-on-one in the process, but FaZe will be here first.
Shout out Lucid. Lucid's one of those players that if he sees a weapon on the pad, he'll pick it up, right? He wants to have it into his hands for reasons like that, but it's just not enough. Luminon one step ahead, able to get into that hill and eventually find their first point on board. FaZe early on this rotation, they'll have an advantage into this early fight, but Luminon still finding some of these entry kills.
Slow and steady wins the race for FaZe, and again, when fundamentals break down, need the mechanics to step up. Veteran talent is certainly that, as FaZe Clan will hold on to a 3-team lead. 1-0 here for Luminon. Strips the shield to snipe drone, will regroup. Try to take another one-on-one. Trippy gets the better of him this time. Get into the hill first. FaZe Clan will find some time.
With that camo coming up in about 10 seconds here. This fight, not necessarily for the hill, but might be more for that camo control on the map. Lucid trying to keep himself with this angle, but they take advantage of it. Glory cuts through. They didn't expect him to just go to C-plat first. It's an all-out war, and it's Snipe Drone that gets the last lap. SLG should get away with the camouflage, and Luminon, a successful collapse onto their hill. They won't only get the break, but also the camo to go with it.
It goes from heroic plays on Trippy to perfect team wipe from Luminon. Great use of the camo with that extra 15 seconds, man. It has changed the way that Infinite's played in this last couple of months. And the escape will happen. SLG will get out. Never mind. Gets absolutely destroyed in the back. Luminon will try to hold on to their half-point cap on this second hill. We'll see whether or not they can do it. Defense in the back there for the break. Lucid and Trippy combined for 2. We'll find 2 more dead as FaZe Clan try to work numbers back towards the point.
With this, Woodham has some calculus to do. Is it worth trying to force another play? And they opt to say yes. Oh my, the head at the top of white. Here they come. Everyone from Luminon is storming into the hill, and they find all the kills without much cost on their end. They only lost Glory during the gunfight, so they'll be well set up for the next push. And now it's FaZe that has to decide, is this worth it? They say yes. Trippy's going down underneath with his teammate. There's 3 players into the pit, but all of Luminon knows.
If he got him weak. Make the play. Oh my, Wootum, the best KBM in the game. You need a heroic play to step up in crunch time. 2-0 lead for Luminon. They get the break into new. A lot of time on the clock, but a lot of pressure for FaZe Clan to have to deal with. They don't have the numbers, and they don't have the momentum.
We talked about calculus, right? Risk and reward is so valuable to understand.
Ooh, my mic is muted. No, my mic is muted. Fuck, I didn't know that was muted.
Or they could challenge that hill and
I didn't know.
Force it. They go for that challenge. It results.
I was yelling when I saw that like that spree from Wootum. I must have accidentally hit it.
order to get into this hill.
No, that was a crazy sequence.
SLG.
Like him getting all those kills.
Controlling here. Back elevators, quick PID.
Sometimes when I'm moving it or just moving around, I might hit the top and that mutes it. Like there's a button at the top right here and it mutes it.
They are
like a silent mute.
Back into it. They're one step ahead. When things start clicking for complexity, when they start flowing, they are such a deadly team.
Still hear me?
It looks like they're going to earn themselves another chance against TSM here, as long as they're able to find that final play, and they will. Wow, what a comeback from complexity.
Yeah, big time comeback needed, especially with just how the first
2-1
games went against TSM. A bit of a shocker. The gauntlet the complexities worked through today. I know they lost against OpTic in the winners quarters, but still, this is a team that's starting to turn things around late into the season and showing a good stance of where they're at kind of going into Worlds. Okay. Snipe Drown says, I will gladly take that free 2-piece. Maybe a third for the road. Maybe. Strip kill.
Great shots, man. I'm telling you, bro. I don't know what you guys tell me what you think it is, because I don't know exactly what to pinpoint that Luminon is doing that is kind of outclassing FaZe. They had a close game 1 and 2, but this game is just like I'm in shock. I'm in shock.
Right now, they are playing so well, and
I would expect at least a 3-1 at the very least. You know what I'm saying?
So far this game, and he's just not missing.
We'll do OpTic play. OpTic play right after this. So right after this, OpTic will play on the main stream.
Luminon is in the hands of Luminon. They have all the cards.
Where's Dav punching air outside? He hasn't been here.
They just need
I don't know where he's been.
Decent amount of time on the clock, but again, keep that in mind as this time whittles away. It might be a chance for FaZe to have to account for both.
I feel like he'll be here soon. He'll be here soon.
We'll control pipes here for now. Work off
he'll type Y and then count like a 0. Like, yo, what's that?
Luminon's doing over at Long Haul, right? So they're not getting.
They get one.
Right? What they're doing is they're building tension. They're letting FaZe know, hey, we're at Long Haul. If you want to get into this hill, we will challenge you, right? We're going to be instant onto that challenge. And you see that happen, right? They go in and boom, they collapse in. They get those couple kills. They keep FaZe out. And because they have this 3-0 advantage, they can play time so early on and build tension and force FaZe to break that tension and be at that disadvantage where they're playing into Luminon's setup. Right now, Luminon is playing relatively mistake-free Halo, and they can be aggressive when they need to. They can slow it down when it's necessary. Right now, it's just perfect flow. And
it's over. It's over.
When we came into this hill. Now it's just a little over 60 seconds. FaZe has not been able to step into this.
It's over. It's over. Hi, Gwen. Hi, Gwen. How are you doing, Gwen?
Also just built the win state here.
Hi, Gwen. Hi, Gwen.
They could win it off game clock alone. It's 3-0 lead for
Shots and Merc play LAT in the 2v2 tourney now. Oh yeah, the LA. Is that the case on tourney? Somebody came in earlier and told me like, why aren't you watching the case on tourney? I was like, wait, what are you talking about? I think I've seen that. Like on the Vegas, or not the Vegas, but the Falcons Ghost roster, or like there, or not the Falcons Ghost, but Warzone. I'm trying to think. Falcons Warzone team there. I saw like a graphic with them there.
Largely is able to do that. They thrive on efficiency plays, but you might just be asking a little bit too much.
Ooh, that's a nice insta. That's a very nice insta. But is that who's there, Z? The Falcons Warzone team?
Has so much freedom on how they want to play.
Can you shoot plasmas on the ground like frags? I think so, yeah. But I don't think it's like common. But I think you can. I'm pretty sure. If you're able to shoot frags, I would assume you're able to shoot.
And every player,
you know what I'm saying?
A huge advantage to Luminon. That's another big pickup. Though they do lose 2. It's free pushes onto the point and a chance just to challenge. Trying to strip shields. SLG gets caught reloading. FaZe will buy more time here. The third will fall. Again, back to pinstripes in the kill feed. FaZe will get one on the board, but they got 14 seconds.
One on the board, but that's it.
Yeah, with that, you see the hill go to bottom mid as well. One of the most exposed hills in the game. They have to focus on the spawns, but they also can't not be in the hill. And just too many options that will be their demise. Luminon, clean sweep, clean wipe, clean games from start to
Luminon with a 3-0 over FaZe, bro. That's a shock. That is a shock. Luminon 3 over FaZe. Not something that we would expect. Not something we expect every day. I'll be honest with you. That's not something we expect every day.
GG's. The boys have shown up, and Luminon continue to prove that they are the dark horse moving forward. This team is disgusting, and they're playing really solid, fundamental Halo right now, catching veterans off guard and proving that they deserve to move on to the bracket.
And one of the great signs that I'm seeing from Luminon throughout this tournament is historically when they play against these very good teams, they go to game 5, and it's about clutching up that game 5. What we've seen to this point has been the opposite. 3-0 against Space Station, 3-0 against FaZe, right?
Yep.
That is such a good sign for this team, and that is I think a great sign of what a boot camp can do for a team, right? All 4 of these players sitting right next to each other in Los Angeles right now at the Shopify Rebellion headquarters, being able to play and practice and get those reps underneath their belt. And you can see how different this team is. They had a top 12 finish at Charlotte, now find themselves guaranteed top 3 at the final online tournament before the World Championships.
And getting hot at the right time can just change the dynamic of it.
What's going on, Joey? Let's go. What's poppin', homie? What's good, my man? My man, Joey, how you doing, homie? What's poppin'? I bet I was looking at something. I was like, fixing my tabs. Thank you so much. What's poppin', Joey? Thank you for stopping by, homie. What's good? What's good? Chilling, same shit, different day. Waiting on the OpTic match to start. OpTic match should be starting very soon. That'll be good. Hold on 1 second. Let me open the door for baby real quick. Open the door.
They do eventually take it down 2-1 in the series. TSM, though, have had their number.
And TSM, I mean, all the fans of this team know they're a momentum-based team. Like, they really do play with that last play in mind a lot of times. If they get a little bit of speed, they're able to make it go warp if they're able to get that momentum. When they lose,
no, it is a big week, Joey. Very big week. Gonna be an interesting week. Fun week.
Momentum in that game 3. They had over 100
it's gonna be a very interesting and fun week.
That Strongholds game.
Be walking in the office with a nice little large coffee.
Back in and take that game.
Get prepared for the day.
1-0 in the King of the Hill. TSM. These are moments where they need to find answers, to be a little bit less of a glass cannon, and that's what these tournaments are for. Is to practice these situations.
So let me see the bracket real quick. So this is.
You can find your solutions.
Yeah, a perfect way to put that.
All
well.
for CSM. So
just relying on being a glass cannon, especially online, to trying to rally that into just clutch situations on lane. It's really rare that that does work out. The best teams were able to outslay the teams, but most teams aren't the best of all time. And if you look at a team like Complexity, when they start to work back into it, full 4-man roster, this Complexity team can swing with the best of them. And for TSM, they need everybody to pull their part. In the last game, it just came down to a couple of crucial plays for Complexity. It did work out this time, tied up a piece at 1 per side. We'll see how things play out from here. Rotation begins, but Complexity out the spawns.
Really tough timing.
Okay, so Cloud9 2-1 over Akave. TSM 2-1 over Complexity. Mindfreak beat Omit.
Because of that, Complexity was able to set up, but Complexity's
and then might be Mindfreak versus MB.
Split because of that pressure that TSM was putting. So then the players that needed
still got a lot of matches. Still got a lot of matches.
Get put into a sandwich between the remaining players that are alive in the first spot.
I should have updated it, Courtney. It should be working. We might get FaZe versus SSG.
More importantly is that Sniper
I'm gonna look.
comes up now.
SR should lose to Luminon just for an interesting storyline for Worlds. I mean, it's not going to really mean anything if they lose to them. And nobody would really. I don't think anybody's going to bat an eye at SSG losing any scrims online because of how much they turn up on lane. Their online performance just isn't even close to their lane performance. It's not even. It's night and day. It's night and day difference. Literally night and day.
2 seconds until.
So you said
QT jumps on the field. Talik now on the hunt. Here's a couple of players around and just has to find some shots.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like this.
Stripped. Challenges.
Right here.
Oh,
world is he up to, man?
It
Oh,
was
no.
almost perfect. It was almost perfect.
Right here, right here.
I mean, he's in a 1v2.
I don't know. I don't think
Get away
SSG's
with
gonna
much
beat
there,
Envy.
but
I don't think. I just realized
that was a
SSG's not gonna
crazy
beat.
life. He doesn't get a kill, but I gotta say that's
SSG
him
has
playing
too
on
hard
his
of a road
high
against them.
best right there. Just
And I don't think that they're.
flowing on the map, trying to do his best to stay alive.
think
there,
that
but
they're-
just not enough complexity. Too well set up. They will take the advantage once again.
I feel like they need a little bit more experience before they mentally take down or like go through something like
A lot
that.
better. 10 and 8 for Mental. King Nick. 7 and 8. Team starting to pull their weight. TSM, Soul Snipe on your screen. Has control of the catwalk for now. Snipe not in conversation. Mental and Right Noob coming off spawn. They have a couple of eyes over, and Druck will take the opening fight. Moves up into the 1 spot. Takes a couple of shots, rips them close elbows, but maintains shield.
Check that, I have.
Back. Manny now getting aggressive.
I'm not surprised. I'm gonna check it after this game.
Manny taking
See the
fight.
stats.
And Manny's got to be careful. He might get pinched quickly from
So it's gonna
top.
be
He's gonna
NV.
life until eventually falling, but here comes the push from Complexity.
MV versus TSM.
To work their way back through the blue spawns, but it's been that two-pronged defensive approach of Druck and Soul Snipe there that was so effective. That's the hardest hill to capture. They do it without
I'm gonna look
wasting
after
any
this.
seconds of neutral time. And
SR
it's
secretly
because
playing
of
for
how
Luminar.
they
You think
played on
so?
that catwalk. While Complexity's playing through the outside,
You think so?
Druck
On the low?
and Soul Snipe, I
They're just
believe,
in the
were
office
at
with him?
both edges of that catwalk
Gotta drop Manny
on
for
the
collect.
hill.
He plays so good with
It gets
TSM,
that
fast
double,
pace and damage.
dilemma of
I
having
mean,
to deal with
first and foremost, they can't. Nobody can make a
if
team
one player
change.
feels
Nobody
the
can make a team
pressure, they
change.
step out, the
Second,
other one
I think
remains
that
scoring. It's
Manny
the
does
most
fit their
effective
playstyle
and
perfectly,
efficient
and that's why they want to
way
get the
to
gang
take
back
that hill.
together.
That was wonderfully played by TSM.
Because they have teamed before many times. This group of 4 players, but they would always split up. But then they realized, all right, we need to get back together because the grass isn't greener. So that's what they were thinking. So they're like, all right, let's spin the block.
Continues to pull attention
Spin the
away.
block.
Sniper is now up into the hands of Complexity. What can they do with it? That's the big question.
This is very aggressive from Ryan Noob. He's not going to wait back with that sniper. Instead,
But for real, hope you guys are having a great weekend. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate you guys. A chill watch party.
But the risk that
Are you
comes with
vibing?
that is you're giving up a lot of spacing towards the opposite end of map, right?
You
You're trying to
vibing, chill
collapse
watch
in on
party.
the other side.
Little Saturday,
TSM
Sunday
by just
action.
ignoring Ryan Noob, they overwhelm the players on the other side, which Ryan Noob can't help in that moment.
Are you free? I don't know. You telling us? I can't tell me you're an ad. It says my ads are about to start, so I'm not 100% sure when your ads are starting or ending. Because you're on a different time schedule than me.
Because he wasn't close enough in that fight.
Yeah, and you gotta wonder at what point in those comms are you thinking about the sunken cost fallacy for Complexity of we have given up so much of the map, we haven't been able to really convert much on this hunt. You do eventually lose Snipe in the process.
Thank you,
Luckily,
Courtney.
Mental
I
will get
appreciate it.
back, but this commitment has now been a
I appreciate
derivative of
that.
the initial push for Complexity. They've had to result in these following, I guess, holds and spawns because of the fact they've overextended. Now,
That's
what do they
sick.
do with it? They'll try to hold on to the hill
I don't
for
like
now.
this
Numbers
angle
still
too
split
much,
For TSM,
but-
they're working through the back. Great shots there from Mendel, and the follow-up with the double.
Doesn't
Mental
work.
looking for the third. Talik might be the next victim. Talik.
That was a nice snipe. That was a
Oh
really
my
nice snipe.
goodness, here
It's gonna be
comes
3-3. Gonna be very like it's gonna be close as hell.
Last 3 hills, we haven't seen any neutral
Next hill
time
gonna take it all.
That is 3 perfect hills in a row. 2 that go to
Complexity was up
TSM,
3-0.
one that just got answered by Complexity.
I like
Now
this
comes
angle.
down to this final
He
hill.
sees him.
Efficiency has been out of control for both these sides. They have not given up much. But
Oh, I knew
this is
something
one of
like
the
that was gonna
scrappiest
happen.
that we'll see
I
in
knew
this
somebody was gonna get there.
For sure.
Somebody was gonna get
Expect
somewhere.
Matrix out the wazoo. Here we go. First caught.
Why do
Opening
they-
pick. First blood for
why do they
Complexity.
chase that?
Snipe again. Ryan Noob, congratulations. You get it back. Now can you convert? The 2-man swing. We'll take it dry. They will strip shields and get the opening pick. Talik up top. Ryan Noob's going to take it. Ryan Noob, does he know he's up here? He does.
Ooh!
Oh, what a beat down for Ryan Noob.
Big
Crazy
win
double.
from Ryan.
The control
Big
of the
win
break.
from Ryan.
Complexity back in.
It's 3 dead.
Can they just hold the time?
They're doing 360s.
Yeah, with that, you see Ryan who wanted to find any stragglers on the right side. Those nades are going to give away Druck's position, and Ryan who's not going to let that go.
Good shots.
Look how aggressive he is onto that push. A killing spree now for him, but with that, it still is just scrappy. It's so crazy. The difference that we're seeing in the last 3 hills, where we saw literally 0 seconds of neutral time go off the clock, to what we're seeing now. A very scrappy back and forth between these teams. This final hill will determine it all, in my opinion, for either one of these sides. I think TSM needs to close it out here in Complexity. I think we're going to give them some trouble as Nick gets ready to approach on the high side of the map.
You get
It's a good
nothing
push.
free at this point in the game. Okay, Nick trying to work on the double. Does strip shields. Here come the following nades.
They got in the back. They got the guy in the back. They didn't get the guy in the back.
One piece. It's a trade. It's pinstripe.
They didn't get that one.
TSM hold
That's
on
4
to
now.
point.
That's
The break
4.
from the back. Ryan will be able to pick up one
TSM's
rotation.
very close to capping this. 5 from Ryan. They're gonna spawn all in blue. They're just trying to wrap outside. They're gonna try to wrap outside and mid. He needs to crouch. I don't like Ryan's positioning right now. He kind of took a little bit too long, and he's kind of open up on the opening. See what I'm saying? It's working though.
They must win these gunfights early, or else they'll feel the hurt on the other side.
It's a big win. They don't kill him. They don't kill him. They don't kill me. But their teammates are pushing him out of hill. Their teammates are pushing him out of hill. Druck. Oh, Soul Snipe. Soul Snipe has a new snipe. He's gonna try and get him out. They got out.
He finally gets out of the hill, but Complexity, they're one wipe away.
Soul Snipe gets another.
Need just one extra set of kills, one more wave, and the win for
Druck
Complexity
dies.
to 5. There's 1, 2 in the back. TSM trying to keep their numbers.
Oh!
Cherish gets a triple. The break. Oh my God. We're
Let's
going
game.
5. Folks,
We're going to game fucking 5, baby.
Command control of this series.
We're going to game 5, baby.
Tooth and nail back-to-back games. We're going the distance.
Let's go.
Cherish played
Holy
that
shit, that was
extremely
crazy.
well.
That
Remember,
ending
like,
sequence
the
was
situation
insane.
is
I'm not even gonna lie to you.
for that triple kill. He's in isolation as the rest of his teammates are fighting at ice. He needs to stay in hill, keep pressure, and prevent TSM from breaking in early. He's able to get to this point, then boom. That's called a tactical retreat, baby. He's not backing down from the fight. He's living to fight another day. It's 2v4 when TSM comes into this entry. Cherish does not concern himself at all. Perfect shots onto each player into this engagement. He gets a massive triple kill. That's in a 2v4, folks. He gets that triple kill. And he didn't miss a shot during the entire engagement.
No, Cherish just went fucking crazy.
One shot on that first engagement.
Cherish just went fucking crazy.
I don't know if the game ends there.
Absolutely
He loses that.
crazy.
There's likely a break from TSM.
All right.
And then a scrap.
What's game 5? It is.
That was a big time player making big time plays for Cherished. 18 kills, but the most important 2 came at the very end of that game. And you can see the results here on the stats. This was a team effort between Rhino controlling Snipe. Getting a little over aggressive at times but when it came to overloading towards zone, it was a team effort from Complexity, and it paid off.
I was gonna say something. I completely forgot my train of thought.
Game 5, Aquarius is where we're heading towards.
Dad, why are you?
50 kills gonna get the job done, but
Oh yeah, I was gonna. This is what I was gonna say. All right, what's I was trying to think about the game. What the map was, game 5. I think it's Solitude. That's what I was gonna say. I think it's Solitude Slayer. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's gonna be Solitude. What are your guys' predictions? It's either gonna be Solitude or it's going to be Aquarius. Solitude or Aquarius. I'm going 50, 45. Tism. 50, 45. TSM.
The situations that you're in, whatever team can put that combination.
Yep, I knew it.
Is going to come the victor after these 50 kills.
Me personally, I'm taking a 1v1 on P2 immediately. I'm saying meet me mid-map. Let's go. Let's throw hands.
All right, I was already right.
Reset. 1v1's only, right? You spread yourself
1v1's only. Yeah, everybody takes a 1v1.
4 players, different lanes. It's like whoever wins, whoever wins the first fight, that's it.
Let's turn this into something stupid for a second. Not gonna get it though, of course. Aquarius Slayer is gonna be a tough one for Complexity. Again, pace of play.
All right, let's get it. Game 5.
Can they continue that spree here against TSM? We'll find out.
Dabs here. Dabs here. Dabs at fizz up, baby. That's a fizz up, baby. Nice, good plays.
Doubled back onto that push, got those couple kills, but during all that chaos, you see Camo nowhere to be found at the top mid of the map. Instead, like everything burned essentially at the end, and it's Complexity that I think has a little bit of a better position as TSM are a little bit stuck on their spawns.
I really like that opening from Complexity. A little bit of heat check, just saying, look, we're gonna immediately go for these challenges off rip.
Mental playing very smart right here.
You establish a bit of dominance on the map.
Great plays from Mental. Teammate needed to follow that up more correct. Rhino didn't play that right. But
again, positioning on Aquarius
at the same time, I think Mental could have played it a little bit slower.
A chance for TSM to come off spawn with all
they gave up all car control. Spawning there now though. They're trying to get it back. One person's ping 2, one's about to mid Druck. He shots by Druck. He's gonna get away, and I think he's gonna try and get top control.
where is the last place you expect the first gunfight to happen? It's bottom mid, right? But Druk being very aggressive, catches King Nick off guard, and with that allows TSM to start playing forward onto the map. They're going to clean up that kill in the back base, but they need to finish this collapse. They lost a player in the middle of the map.
Damn, mainly just running on open die. Blexi's playing very well. Their teamwork on this seems to be flowing. They're using a lot of numbers in all of their fights. Looks like they're barely fighting one by one. Yeah, take it down, but
some of that mid-ground control. That's okay. Bottom mid back into the hands of Complexity until Manny steps up off his next life, trying to take a triple to begin. 12-10, the lead for Complexity.
What's going on, Young Smoke? What's popping? What's good? What's good?
Cherish is not long for this world.
You think OpTic pull it out?
Such a strange game.
Yeah, I think OpTic pull it out.
Far with how these engagements have gone on. They've been able to find a couple kills there, sequencing them together just down one. And you see, once again, a very low map presence from TSM. They're keeping themselves down underneath the map and are trying to find these vulnerable entry points, and it works so successfully there. Manny and Talik work combining so well to find those couple kills. They'll take the lead, and more importantly, they get away with the camouflage.
Just herding them into P1 is like, this is a perfect bait trap. Nicely done all the way around from TSM. Right kind of play to pull out at this time when we start to reach about halfway through our game. Where you are wondering, all right, what do you have in the...
Needs to be doing something with this camo. I don't like this. He just kind of is walking around. He's not making any sort of play or trying to get any sort of teamwork or anything. Nice shot.
They do a nice job being able to bait here. Onto this camo again. Soul Snipe trying to work with the back very carefully. Able to pick up one. Keeps his life alive.
I guess it's worth.
Controls all of the
Still person on the flag though.
Really well played by Soul Snipe, right? What's natural to do in that situation is to play towards your teammate that's getting into an engagement, but he has his spidey senses on, right? It's saying someone is coming on through this flank, turns around and hits a crucial 5-shot. If that flank comes in, right, at that time when he turns to help his teammates, they're not going to be able to stabilize that position. Instead, they're able to eventually find Ryan in the back base, not only get him, but get the next spawners as
it's
well.
Good sequence, good sequence.
Have the advantage in this game, but so far it's been a pretty quick answer from both sides. It's been tough for either team to get a prolonged sequence of advantaged Halo here. It's so far, it's trade for trade, but big ways, right? It's always these like 3-4 kill swings, which has been very interesting to watch.
It has been bottom mid fight.
Talik sitting on the brick. They're not able to get him. They know he's there, but they don't have any nades. They're going to all just rush out pink. Nobody on TSM is watching it, but they all now they saw him. They're mainly all car. Drug pink one. They're not going to pay attention to Mental. That's a good play by Mental, getting through fast. He should be able to get that kill on Drug. That's a good pinch. That's a good pinch by Complexity. Talik's coming in though. That's a good play by him.
One drops for Complexity, 2 drop for both sides. Now a 2v2.
Soul Snipe, he thinks he has the timing to get through the back. He might try to make a quick push onto that B side. It's still Mental that's there in complete isolation, but with King Nick getting that first kill, that's probably going to stemmy that plan of Soul Snipes. Instead, he'll be stuck at that back base. You see the one-on-one starting, but now the help has started to arrive.
Ooh, good shots from Ryan. The other two are in Gen. If they play this correctly, and Complexity can get these kills without anybody dying and get the camo, and then they can just eventually run away with the game. Ryan Noob's already chasing the second guy. That'll be a T. That's a 2-dead stagger. They got the camo. Last two over by pink. TSM doesn't know when to slow it down in moments like this, so they're just going to be consistently pushing, and they're just going to be able to just extend their lead, like I mentioned. TSM does not slow it down, regardless of what the score is, regardless of how the game is going. They will always push. I think the camo guy just fucked up though. Never mind.
Free lead for Complexity. If they can roll this camo into a couple extra kills, 3,
camo guy.
4, 5,
Trying to think of another guy.
They're setting themselves up nice for a win.
TSM's in severe danger.
They're not in danger at all. This is actually very good. They know where they're at. See, this is exactly what I was talking about. As soon as they know where they're at, they can just rinse and repeat if they play it properly. They just don't need to throw their lives away. They just need to finesse a little bit, make sure their teammates are getting involved and they can help get the kills, block the spawns, keep on going. This map is the easiest one to do it, along with Streets, I believe. Streets and this are the easiest ones to just rotate back and forth on Slayers.
They're sending every player they have.
When you get to recharge, recharge has, you know, it's different elevation, different kind of lanes or sight lines, so it's not as easy to do, but it is easy to do as well. If you just kind of know your angles and know where to pick up, like the cutoffs of where the enemy's trying to go run away or trying to find an exit route, whatever it may be.
Have to capitalize on that advantage and recognize that it's your game to win. Complexity trying to take the most of it. And for TSM, just trying to go off the hunt. Ryan, who has been perfect on these outer lanes, picking up another big kill, 38-34. Spots a couple top mid, gets some shots in, but escapes with his life for now. And tries to work on a 360, not going to happen, but his teammate is there for support, and Complexity find another.
Yeah, Ryan's been in flow. He has his timings down against TSM right now.
Kill.
They have not been able to really deal with some of that aggressive play that he's had. I mean, look at his stat line so far. 11 kills to his name and 8 deaths, right? That's great. Add on that, 10 assists. It's so much more than everyone else in the lobby, and it's showing how engaged
TSM,
in all these fights, how he's
they don't look like they have a lot of assists compared to, well, Rhino's just got a lot. They got kind of even assists. Rhino's got kind of the most stand out, or the ones that stand out.
TSM start to make a move. They might need to. Make it another 2-piece for King.
But Complexity only up by 4. TSM, they can still do this. See, down by 3 now. Now TSM gets Complexity in that kind of same cycle that Complexity had them in. Now that's when it gets dangerous. If TSM starts running back and forth and rinsing and repeating against a team, then I would be more scared than Complexity doing it, because that's how TSM likes to play. They like that controlled chaos. Or not even controlled, they just like that chaos. That's where they thrive. They like to just be consistently pushing, catching the team off guard, making it so they're not able to actually get comfortable and get in a full setup. Now they have 3 info on 3 of them. They should be able to make a play towards Gen. They got to work together though.
He's resigned to just giving information to his team instead of
He's getting a lot of information, but people aren't able to act on it.
Can do when the rest of your team goes down, your blockers are gone, your extra info is out. You know where
they still have their nades. Complexity still has their nades, I think. I'm pretty sure. He should go check. Ooh. They saw him.
4 kills needed.
They still have their nades. They still have their nades.
Endruck running out of camo, it gets burned, and that is a neutral camo for Complexity. If ever there was a time to nullify that power up, this was the moment, and they get lucky with one.
Yeah, I mean, Druck's not going to be able to get any kills from it, but it did
hit him with that nade
down quite a bit. They were being very aggressive throughout this game. Now, all 4 of them playing a very
Druck gets one. Druck gets one. And he gets this guy weak. They're collapsing. They're collapsing. They're collapsing. He has help from Pink 2, I think.
If they're able to find untraded kills,
they get another one. Last guy Pink 2. I think that's Pink 2 as well. Oh, no trade. It's 46-47. It's Pink 2. They see Ryan. Ryan throws a shit nade. Ryan throws a shit nade. That's a shit nade. Front blue. They're rotating. They're pivoting over to Gen. They have control of car though. There's somebody already car 3. They're just watching it. They're gonna see that fall down. They're gonna know somebody's car 3. They're gonna see that fall down. They're gonna know somebody's there.
Gonna get wall-to-wall gunfights here.
They know they're coming closet now. They're gonna 3-man it. Yep, good play by Druck. Good play by Druck. They're probably gonna pivot over to Pink Door. Pivoting over to Pink Door. Oh! They see him fridge. Oh, Pink miss. Oh!
Druck has some help.
Pink Door. 48-47. They got a collapse. Only one in the base. Get the guy's car. Only one in the base. He saved himself. Oh shit! Car 1.
Complexity will need to sprint away from
what?
They can't afford the early gunfight, and now TSM from down 42 to 46 have now taken a 2-kill lead.
Bro, they have info on all of them running Pink.
That find themselves on the complete other side.
Tall's just waiting for more info.
They have no lives to give up.
Tall's just waiting for info.
TSM have him trapped. There's really nowhere to go for Complexity. You have to hit every single shot for this one to work. Camo is up. You might not want to push it if you're TSM, but it is an option. And
wow.
Didn't even matter.
Wow.
P2 is gone and dusted.
What a comeback by TSM, bro. What a comeback by TSM, bro. What a comeback. What a comeback.
3-2 will be the final. And ooh, I didn't expect it to be that close down to the wire, but it looked like for a little bit Complexity had been able to figure out some of the wrongs that had written them awry back in the early start of this
wow,
series.
what a comeback, bro. What a comeback. What a comeback. What a comeback. That's the type of fucking Halo I love, bro. That is the type of Halo I love, bro. I absolutely love. What's going on, Katie? My bad, homegirl. What's going on? My bad, I didn't see you in here. I'm sorry, I was locked in on the game. I apologize.
My opinion.
My bad, my bad.
Although Druck doesn't get a kill with that camouflage, the threat of that camouflage, I think, was enough to find their path forward when he was patrolling around. Right, what was going right for Complexity throughout the game.
What a fucking
very
game.
Gameplay, right?
50-47. You did not call it. You did not call it. It's like,
in on those TSM plays.
let me go look at your chat
When
logs.
the game slowed down, that's when TSM was able to find those weaknesses, those openings, to find their way back into that game. Extremely well played at the end by TSM.
You did. It's like you did. You did. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. I'll give you that. I'll give you that for today.
Find those
Next time I'm tampering with the evidence.
All in the same spot, but somehow all those gunfights, they feel like.
What a game, though. That was a very good game. That was a very good game. You could tell by how they were playing. That's why also I said that TSM gets in that cycle and gets in that kind of mode. That's going to be a lot more scarier than Complexity. A lot more scarier. I think
Complexity showed us their hand off the start.
Let me check on GG real quick.
Fastball down mid. They said, we're going to rush at you. We're going to try to get these rotations sped up a bit. Hit 3 at a time, 4 at a time, and they did that. They took a lot of 2-on-2s in the early game, but it was just slowly, as we saw TSM work more on the ground game, work more on bottom mid, and slowly pull these numbers away and force Complexity to slow down. That is where TSM started to find their advantage, and it just came down to a couple extra picks. That camo to help pushed Complexity back, and the win nonetheless in 5. Congratulations to TSM. They will move on. And we'll jump over to Shopify and OpTic again as we move on to our next
Wait, we didn't add this on?
Shopify Rebellion, as we come into the series, having some success. It's been Cycle and Royal 2 that have been paving the way forward. 26 kills between the two of them.
They didn't have this on till now?
In this game.
All right, y'all. We locking in? Press 1 to lock in, y'all. Press 1 to lock in. I'm being dead ass. Yeah, this is a 2-day. This is a 2-day tournament.
This is always a deadly combination. One of the best
1 to lock in, y'all. 1 to lock in. I'm dead ass. OpTic versus Shopify. We're locking in for this. Thank y'all for the ones.
Recent winners, and you could be looking at the top 3 dogs in the world.
All right, let's go.
OpTic, FaZe, gotta wonder who eventually will take the title in a week's time, but Shopify have just looked like the team to beat, and Last Shot is perfectly, nominated for Esports Controller Player of the Year for reasons like that. Those are just the plays that can break you as a team.
Oh, does he read Bound spawn here? I think he's going to read this. And he is early. I don't think Bound's going to expect Last Shot to be here.
Why can't we see whose point of view we're watching?
He's going to let this go.
All right, well, that's because we're locking in the OpTic match, Z. We're locking in. You know the ones give me dope. See this right here? See my cursor? When you see this and their name's highlighted like this, that means it's on their screen. See? They're just supposed to shop Frosty.
173 and counting. 100-point lead. And a 2 cap for the boys in blue. OpTic backs against the wall. Perfect shot again.
All right, Shopify up 180 to 78. We're having a good start.
Shopify are there to stop them in their tracks.
It's the combination of macro and micro that makes Shopify Rebellion so good. Just look at the way that they read and manipulate spawns. As a team, that's so deadly. When you combine that with the fact that you have the player that has the best accuracy in the game in Last Shot, the player that has the best survivability in the game in Cycle, right? That is what makes them so deadly in this game. They are flowing on the map. They are picking apart OpTic Gaming whenever they're able to isolate those fights.
Crazy man play.
It's been so tough for OpTic to battle back, but this might be the.
This is good for OpTic. This is good for OpTic. That's 3 dead. Should be able to get B.
Now they just need to find a home base to get back into scoring position.
It's a good play.
They have camo. This is what OpTic needs to start a comeback.
They got gifted a free double towards camo side. So again, you walk away with the power up, you walk away with the kills. You can bring this
one over
game
by
back
Nest.
slowly.
Sabri should get him. Nice. We Sabri.
Thanks for playing. Last Shot. We'll see you on respawn.
One more big door. They're gonna have to rotate back into A, but Rosy's trying to play by himself. It's gonna be a 1v1.
And the first challenge will be out for Legend. Does he take it? Yes, he
No,
does.
no, dude. Fuck, man. No, man. That's so unfortunate, bro. We were on a roll too. We were about to rack up so much more time. That is so unfortunate.
That's a tough one too.
Because Matt probably didn't expect. Matt's literally like Formal didn't expect Roll 2 to be looking at his Quantum probably when he did Quantum, and then Sabri 3-shot. He was trying to 3-shot melee, but he couldn't get close enough to actually be in the melee range.
Solidify their numbers onto where the next attack vector is, and you can see how effective that is against OpTic Gaming. Without having any numbers advantage there, they go down quickly, and now they're on their back foot. The tempo is in the hands of Shopify Rebellion. They're one step ahead on these rotations. This is such a deadly spot.
Yeah, They're just playing with confidence, and it's so hard to stop. 240.95.
Nice kill sniper.
First pick in.
Legend over at
2 down
A.
for Shopify. Legend trying to
One goes down. B is open though. They gotta get over to B. One's trying to get us A right after they cap this.
And more time bought for the boys in green. They will stay alive for now, but how long is the question?
They push him fast. That was a good play by last shot. He kind of knew exactly where he was gonna go. Exit. But that's gonna be game almost. Damn near. 245. 98.
To get away from this. Let me just cut this off like the fastest.
That's a good game by Shopify. Very good game from Shopify. 20 and 10. Or excuse me, 20 and 12 from Cycle. 17, probably a +3 from the rest of them. They're bad games. Janelli with the prime in the 4 months. Wow, wow, wow. Look who it is. What?
The macro, the micro.
Oh my goodness, God. I got it in the bar.
Any position.
I gotta do both. I gotta do both. I do both. Janelli, thank you so much, homegirl, for the prime in the 4 months. Much love. Very appreciated as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much, much, much love, homegirl.
Forcing an A/B hold.
Wow, I'm gonna cry.
Always on the table for Shopify and always an answer to be had. This team is just.
I'm gonna cry.
98 will be the final for game 1.
I'm genuinely gonna cry.
12 with 10 assists.
Just means so much.
Basically leaves lobby outside.
Just means so much, you know.
Again, just
thank you so much,
kills
Janelli.
from Royal 2. I don't know if the game changes much, tools, but that double on the B, it just is indicative of the difference between this team.
So game 1, not the best. Live fire, strongholds 250 to 96. Game 2, I think this is a good game type for us. I think it really comes down to honestly our start. I think it sounds like very cliche when I say it like that, but the start in this game mode, Solitude Slayer really matters a fuck ton because you're able to get camo, shock, excuse me, any equipment that you need, but you also can contain them on this map very well to the point where they're not able to do shit, and by the time they're able to do shit, it might be like 20 to 3 or some shit like that, and you might have a very, very large lead, but you can't get too comfortable because as easy as it was for you to put them in that trap on this map, that's how easy it is for you to get put in that trap yourself, and then they're racking up 20 kills on like in a row. Just doing a 2-2 strat. One's trying to already flank driveway, but that's a good kill by Bound to make sure that he wasn't able to get through. Good listen from Sabri. Sabri gets camo. It's probably going to let them spawn at snipe for a moment. One person's going to stay glass. No! Where the fuck did that shit come from, man? What the fuck? Genuinely.
Yeah, perfection is the margin of error for both these teams going into Worlds. Like you said, like a chess match. It's going to be...
It's unfortunate, bro. Shock's still down here. They got to get the shock.
Perfect shots. If you miss a single time, that might be the difference maker. And one, it's great that that's what Halo comes down to at the end of the day at the last tournament of the year. But two, that's just how good these teams have been at adapting against each other this season, let alone the past 3-4 years of Infinite. But again, coming into this Slayer, it has been OpTic used to be one of their bread and butters. This latter half of the season, though, they have struggled. And if you're Shopify, you're probably feeling very confident coming in.
Trying to think about what he was doing.
This team out.
So like he was just sprinting.
By Bound there. He catches the one-shot player, not able to get away with his life. With that, it's 3 down for Shopify Rebellion. It's going to allow OpTic Gaming to take some space here, and I like how aggressive these two are being. They want to find this first spawner. That's Frosty that goes down, but now
nice, Sabri. Nice.
So far, I mean, good answers by OpTic Gaming.
So tell they spawn in blue, maybe? One might spawn in blue in front of him. One might spawn in blue in front of him. No, left snipe. Yeah, left snipe.
See how Shopify Rebellion aren't able to move, and they're going to be very aggressive whenever they're given the chance here. This is really well.
This is a good play. This is a good play. I like this. Spy time. Somebody's got to get that guy truck. They got to make sure that guy truck doesn't do anything. They got to watch that guy. Nice. Nice plays. Nice plays from Sabri, bro. Nice fucking plays from Sabri.
He takes down another. OpTic trying to get back into the swing of things. They'll be able to pick up one in the process. Last shot.
See John making good plays too.
And back on rotation we go. Shopify Rebellion continue to roll.
To be blunt about it, right? Shopify Rebellion, if they're any other team, right? If OpTic Gaming has any other team in that trap, they're up by 10 kills right now. Shopify Rebellion, even when they're in the most disadvantageous spaces, are able to find small pieces of value that keep them within the game. OpTic Gaming have had such dominant control of the map for the last few rotations, but Shopify
Renegade got the kill snipe. Renegade got the kill snipe. Bound with the 5. Bound with the 5. Renegade with the kill top snipe. Huge fucking plays, bro. Huge plays. The last 2 are top goal. They're gonna spawn flowers. Adam just trying to get one. Adam got the. Adam's making a good. This is such a good play. Make gusto, Adam. Make gusto. Make gusto. Make gusto, Adam. That was still fucking good. That was so good play. So good play. If he was able to go around front snipe, that would have been even a better play. But I like him staying alive there. I liked him really playing his life tremendously there. Unfortunately, they're down by one, so there's only one. I like that play. I like that play from Adam.
From Shopify, so as quickly as we're talking about this team kind of swinging back and staying pace,
I feel like I'm getting more sick. Or like not more sick, but sick.
23, they have found themselves a lot of positioning to work.
Renegade never was found in that bottom lift. He's waiting for his team to get close to him, and once they do, he goes up. Tries to get some of that damage. Bound gets the entry kill into this fight, but there's the response. Royal 2 finds his trade out with Legend, and what OpTic Gaming, I mean, the way they've been playing, this should be just such a dominant game from their end, but Shopify Rebellion somehow keep finding trades at these unlikely spots, and it's kept them within reach.
Scary thing for OpTic, I think.
Our camos never get anything with our camos. That's a good point. You gave him a snack rack for that. I am appreciative, Janelli. Shopify hit another gear this past few months. I agree. I think OpTic's hitting that new gear too. Extend Charlotte.
Shopify are a different team. Cycle has been lights out.
Also FaZe, just the top 3 teams. To be specific.
Double kills bottom mid to be able to work on that rotation about a minute ago, and we'll control the high ground for now. We'll see how it works out.
Frosty's over at snipe. I don't know if Shock's coming up soon, but oh, he almost scammed, but Cycle died. Bound died as well. They got trade. They know the snipe guy can't do anything. They're trying to make a play because they know the snipe guy's kind of out of the play. No, Frosty gets top mid. Fuck. Nice kill from Bound, bro. I love Bound's plays right now. 11-8 from him.
For either side to get that finishing blow, to finish their collapse, to have that clean 4 down. So far, trade heavy Halo has been the focus.
Bound's got some, I'm not gonna call it paranoia.
They gotta watch that flower door. And that guy's U-turn. They gotta watch that flower door. They gotta watch that flower door. They should be making a play in flower door, in my opinion. They should be making a play in flower door to try and flank around and kill Royal too, so they have a better angle on the pushers people. But right now, they're kind of playing a little bit too pussy. In my opinion. Like, they gotta watch that flowers, bro. They gotta watch that flowers. Nobody's watching it. As soon as Royal 2 hears a little bit of info, that motherfucker's going in behind them. He's going in. What do you know? He's already there.
Despite Rebellion not having, an advantageous spot to fight for camo, OpTic Gaming in a better spot. By forcing those fights so forward on the map, they're preventing OpTic from just getting away with camo for free. They wanted to force the fights longer, and even now, right? 30 seconds after those fight engagements,
36-36.
Still up. A very heads-up play by Rebellion. It's a risky one where if it doesn't go their way, they could give up, a 3 down and camo the other way. But it's a very thought.
Nice, good play by Adam. Nice, Adam. Nice, Adam. Nice. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful plays.
They've been able to lose a couple of numbers per swing in these engagements.
One's U-turn.
Up at about 10, but again, OpTic will try to maintain their 3-kill lead.
Let's try.
Bring out at bottom floor. Formal able to pick up 1. Legend on your screen.
Nice kill.
Find Cycle.
Nice.
And this is the moment where the green wall starts to clamp down.
I was gonna say they're kind of running away with it, but they were up by 4, but now it's down back to 2. Oh, Adam should have lifted, bro. Fuck. No, fuck. He got the trade though, but everybody's got to go very fast. Fuck, that didn't kill him. Nice, we got him this. Wait, we're up by 3. We're up by 3. This is good. This is good. What? I was confused. I thought we were down. Like, what? That was bad confusing.
A race to the final 10. Shock in the hands of Royal 2. He found a double kill in game 1 that broke the doors open against OpTic. He's got the shock and a beatdown for a good one here. 47-43. The green wall maintains their lead with a third Bound finding the kill. 48-43. Just 2 away for the green wall.
And just 1. Wow, OpTic Gaming at the end were able to find their distance. Shopify Rebellion essentially out
it's
of
a good finish, bro.
Every fight must go their way from this point on. Cycle wins the first, but too many to tank on at once. Renegade gets his 16th of the game.
That's a good game. That's a very good game. I'm putting the series on the screen.
OpTic Gaming played the better game. Rebellion is so hard to take down, but you saw that OpTic Gaming 1 step ahead, able to find the big kill.
I love what I'm seeing out of Bound right now.
The series 1 apiece.
Tools, you're absolutely right about that last fight around camo kind of deciding both the following events of who would eventually get it, but also what would the tail of the tape look like for the last minute or so of this game. OpTic being able to work through high ground, work off of the back driveway control, flood forward into mid-map, and take control once more of Shock side. That was one of the bigger swings and retakes this team has had on Solitude in this map. on this game, I should say. And it worked out quite well because Renegade was all over the place. 73%. Yeah, the dude was flying and not missing.
It's so many crucial fights where Renegade has to hit the shot to get the trade out, right? Where Shopify Rebellion put OpTic into those spots where they must execute. And OpTic Gaming
good size.
Every time
what y'all think?
Shopify Rebellion put them in
what do you guys think about this size? Good size, or should I up it a little bit more?
I thought that fight
on the left side
was very interesting. It was a very prolonged fight, but
that's a the series score. Good size.
A couple of those crucial fights.
All right, back in. I want you to know if SR won, the casters would be screaming. OpTic win, casters say the most smoothest way. OpTic won the game. Do y'all think that? To the green wall in the chat, do y'all think that the casters support you guys think the casters don't support OpTic the same way they support the other teams?
You can get codes in the chat available with LBT. Go check them out at GameSir, and that's what all the players are rocking. If you want to beat people down like Royal 2, just get a GameSir. Just do it like that.
You think so? Y'all really think so?
100%. I love it. It actually is like the favorite controller I have ever used. Love love everything about that G7 Pro.
You were telling me about this too, Anomaly. Weren't you telling me about this before?
Guys, you have a chance to get it for 8% off using your code. Make sure you look at it in chat. Get 8% off with Complexity 01.
Damn, I didn't know. I didn't know it was. Why I never like kind of. I guess noticed the same way y'all did.
Shopify wins the first game. OpTic call him and hold the bluff on 2. This time we go.
This is Spaceman, I believe.
And next matchup is we'll see what OpTic can do here. They're able to sneak out.
Shout out to Spaceman, he's the homie.
This time though, recharge a different beast. Formal currently in the
he said Formal spoke up and fucked their money up. I mean, to be fair, bro, looking back on it, like it was actually an extremely good thing that Matt did speak up in the way he did, in the fashion that he did, because the way that the league was going to go, it was not going to be fair for everybody else at all. Like not having any money for those matches would have been like abysmal as well. Like you needed something, because especially for the teams that aren't going to make it to the land.
To get that first hill, and more importantly, did not.
It was the same when you played on OpTic. You would go crazy. That's funny, Anomaly. He said it's the same when you played. He was going crazy for phase. I'm assuming you're talking about the Renegade phase, the Renegade Posse phase.
Become a victim in a moment. Legend will quickly get some ammo back, and we'll slow things down for here as the floor control fights through Shopify's hands.
That nade perfectly split those two players, made them both weak. Now Legend and Formal not going to be able to challenge for quite a bit. That's going to let Rebellion get up on the map, but still Cyclo and Frosty not able to finish off those players. We'll have to back up for now. This has been a very prolonged fight over at the back of C, but you know how important it is, and here we go.
I did not know it was like that. I appreciate y'all for telling me.
This was the first hit from OpTic. They had free real estate in the point, but since then, like you said, it has been a stalemate.
OpTic up 1-0, 3.5 minutes left. World 2 with the camo. Gonna get a kill on the Renegade, or excuse me, Legend.
World 2 will do a little 360 for good measure. And we'll continue on. The rotation is in. The movement here for Shopify is they'll take control of the map and the zone.
Royal 2, with that camo, he has plenty of options on how he wants to take these fights. And so far, he's just
waiting for reinforcements.
Gaming to deal with, and now bound.
That's a nice try.
Reapproach. There's nothing for him to find. Shopify Rebellion winning those initial gunfights, making things so tough for OpTic Gaming onto this fight. Oh, where did come from?
Batman. Batman came out of nowhere. Got the kill though.
OpTic Gaming should be able to win out some spawns.
I think
now they're gonna get very good spawns for this.
Steps down when
the
camo was reloading, and fortunately just get him caught there. So OpTic able to break. A little bit of signs of life, a bit of a lucky swing there. Can they convert? So far, no. Another 2-piece there for Shopify. They'll take control of long haul. Frosty will go in for the contest and the break. He'll get it. Retake for Shopify and a chance to score.
And that took everything that Shopify Rebellion had. They did not have the position on the map, but they just kept that tension up, waited for an open.
That's a good insta.
Here, and once it did, they pounced, got that 4 down.
That was a really good insta.
Have a hill under their belt. OpTic Gaming, they continued on to try to fight for this hill. That's
that insta just won them that hill. Or else they would have got pushed.
That's gonna win the spawns for Shopify Rebellion here.
Cycle top A, he's watching top cat. Nade, Matt. Fuck, Matt's gonna be one shot. Matt's not gonna be able to do anything.
Aggressive onto that last hill. They didn't get it, and now Shopify Rebellion have a much better setup.
Frosty went flying. I didn't know if he was going to see him. Talk man, it's okay though. This entire exchange goes down between Cycle trying to keep players at bay in the elevator and Royal 2 top class watching long haul.
Sean's got to go crazy right here.
It seemed like for both.
He's got to get an angle on somebody. Right now he's not getting anything.
I like it.
They're pushing through because he's not getting any angles. This is actually a smart play by Shopify, man. That was a really good play by Shopify. That was an incredible play. That was an incredible play. I gotta tip my hat at it. Reason why I think that play was so good is because they noticed that the shot guy is not getting any angles. They're like, all right, let's go push him while he's trying to rotate to a different position, get these kills, and then we can rotate back before they're even able to spawn up and get even more time, make them feel antsy and feel like they have to keep pushing us when they spawn up. That was a really good play by Shopify, man. It was a big brain. It was a big brain play. That's a big brain play.
Still able to win these gunfights. Royal 2, though, he has been a rock over at that elevator. Doesn't want to give up these spawns. Every player of OpTic Gaming goes their way. They know they must finish this fight. But are they able to do so? Frosty's still alive back here.
How is OpTic winning these 2v2s, even on low shields? That's kind of a dumb question at this stage of the game, but still, it's worth asking sometimes.
Good live from John.
Throw it right back. Everybody's calm down for now. 11-8 for Formal.
Sabri got one. They need to get stack hill. They need to stack hill before they try and get in it. They need to stack this hill.
And last shot's on the hunt, trying to find Renegade. No shields, nowhere to move. In no man's land, and once again, OpTic will hold on to time.
Look how close Shopify Rebellion is to capturing this hill. If they find an early kill into this hill and just step in, they could take this before OpTic Gaming can respond, and that's what Cycle wants to do. He gets in, not able to stay alive, though. It's going to come down to Frosty. This fight is so important. OpTic Gaming.
Nice. Let's go! Whoa!
Against Shopify Rebellion and take the lead.
Let's fucking go.
A massive.
That was a big cap. That was a big cap. That was a really big cap. That was a really big cap.
Just to clear, and they did get it. Big pickups from Legend. Big positioning in the point from Formal. Finally, all shots start to come online for this green wall squad that has been fighting down to the wire against Shopify, which seems like every single game now. We'll hold on to shock here for Royal 2. 2 down. Oh, can't turn it. Can't turn it. Pushed out of the play.
Broke my neck.
OpTic now on the hunt. And it looks like
nice kill from Matt. Nice plays, Matt. Nice fucking plays.
Bound early into this hill.
Royal 2 was just banking on his shock to hit.
You see his spawn over at the pipes. Right now, OpTic Gaming has what's necessary. They have the spacing. They know where this push is coming from. This is going to be a very tough break for Shopify Rebellion, and it just got worse as Formal hits the first shot. Cycle just dodges the next, but Formal has his eyes across the map, but not able to find the rest. And surprisingly, at the end of this, it looks like Shopify Rebellion will be the team that will win the spawns at the back of C. Cycle prioritizing his position.
Cycle's in back C. The Renegades in long. Nice. Camel's up though. They should be able to kill the camel guy. Get the camel guy. Nice.
And everybody else to make a play, but that's 4 dead. That's a wipe, and that's OpTic with advantage.
Yep, that's gonna be game. That should be game. Should be game. Should be game. Should be game. Should be game.
The problem for Cycle there is he got outflanked. He was the one on the flank, but one player was flanking his flank. And at the end, it's the player that was able to get.
I agree, Moon. It's because it's so out in the open. You know what I'm saying? Like you're able to just go batteries, flank from different angles, and make you feel like you're overwhelmed and just you have to jump out. Like how John is like literally sitting on camo. Like, oh, I don't like those plays necessarily. I feel like he got a little bit too overzealous. I think that was a little bit overzealous, in my opinion. Definitely overzealous.
It's always as well, like you have no margin for error. You have to take a 2-on-1, and they still find a way to squeak through. We're gonna hit the back though. Start the flank. Well, there goes one. Trying to maintain numbers. Surely, if you're Shopify, you've picked up this read, and they have. Royal 2 and Cycle working together. Throwing a couple elbows. Neutral zone for now. 10 seconds on the clock. OpTic have to keep it neutral to win.
I mean, that seems like it will come to pass as well. Shopify Rebellion not able to get their.
I'm talking about, baby. 2-1. 2-1. W's in the fucking chat. W's in the fucking chat. W's in the fucking chat. 2-1, baby. 2-1 OpTic. 2-1 OpTic. 2-1 OpTic.
In our best of 5.
Chat loves it. All the OpTic fans, they're all back. They'll hold the 2-1 lead.
Go 2-1 OpTic. 2-1 OpTic.
Great start.
Out here. Thank you guys for fucking with me. Appreciate y'all for being here. 120 people. Plus y'all. Love y'all, man. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. What's the next game? Do y'all know? They're starting up Recharge King. I know.
They'll have to fight through 5 if they want to win it, but these close games have continued to show that OpTic do have answers.
Aquarius.
Take a look at some of these stats. You see Renegade and Legend both combining for the most damage in the lobby. That seems to be a consistent theme for
Alright.
gaming. It feels like Renegade and
I got a piece so
Legend have been
bad, but
playing their best Halo this
I didn't notice.
year.
Like, that's my bad. Thank you for telling me. I noticed that like it was there, but I don't know why I never like looked there to answer my question.
Giving them trouble throughout these last couple lands. They have a chance to find a solution here in game 4. 1 game away for the green wall.
Yup, it would be Formal's second Halo World Championship ring. It would be a chance for Legend and Bound and Renegade to double up. Renegade would have 3 at that point. Just an insane roster all the way around, and they're running.
All right, let's close out the day right. Close out this day right.
But everything is so easy for Bound when he has camo. Flag is out. The first run in for OpTic.
Bound with camo top mid, running the flight car. 3 people on their team at pink. We should be able to get this cap. There should be an easy ass cap. 1 in their flag, 3 at pink. Easy ass cap. Easy ass cap. Like, nice.
Look, that is less than a minute into the game. Legend has a capture on board. OpTic Gaming, this is where they're potent. That hyper efficiency, that's what they're looking for. And right now, no one is getting away from these players on OpTic Gaming.
And the roam from Bound is basically nullified all of Shopify's positioning at mid-map. No extra eyes, no positioning top mid. At least pulling attention away from those back spawns where Formal and Renegade can now work together, take control of planter side. They'll do their best. Be able to pick up 1 is Bound. Again, working off the wing. He will eventually get caught, but numbers react through mid-map. Shopify trying to hold on to the numbers here. 2 up versus OpTic's 2. Make it down to a 2v1, and they'll move up.
Lasha always has wandering eyes, right? When he's moving forward on the map, he's never just one dimension with it. He's always looking towards the other side of the map and looking for his next engagement. You can see
we should OE pink. We should OE pink. We have nobody at pink side. We need to get pink control. Or just overload car. That guy's about to flank us. John's got info though. John's got info. He got him 1 shot.
He was nominated for a reason. He might just pull it out. Frosty, speaking of, throws that one forward. Legend quickly punishes, says no you don't. Cycle, working through bottom mid. Oh, Renegade beats.
It's a good shots by John. Very good shots by John.
All of a sudden, OpTic continue to win their 1s and shut down this push.
Down with the re.
That's a good sign for OpTic Gaming because that's where Frosty's usually one of the best.
Slow down sitting in fridge. He's trying not to get pushed too hard.
To pull flags and
holding them off. Got a double kill.
Pushing
out the pink too.
He tried his best there.
Spawn again. Is this 3 dead? 4 dead. 1 just spawned. They're opting to play for camo. Opting to play for camo first. Thank you for the wait. Thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Thank you so much.
They have so much damage.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. On 1 moment. Thank you so much, bro.
Job right now, just to
much fucking love.
Strip some shields. Try to hope that Bound gets in position to clean up these weak players. He does.
Bro, Mud Mixer, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I do check. I'm sorry, Gringo.
Shopify make a play can cycle. Find a way to stall out. So far, Renegade picking apart with Legend's being able to OE into the spawn.
I do forget to check their YouTube chat sometimes. I apologize. But Mud Mixer, thank you so much. Why do I not compete anymore? I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the kind message. You said I feel like you're a solid anchor for any team. The reason I do not compete anymore is because last year after World Championship, I was told that my mom was diagnosed with stage 3 colon cancer. So since she was diagnosed with that, stage 3 colon cancer, I rushed home immediately. And I also was the one to take her to and from her chemo appointments. She did not have to do radiation, thankfully, but I still had to take her to and from her chemo appointments. And so I took the earlier part of the year off. So no, because I was back in Florida. I did not want to compete with my mindset and where my head was at. I wanted to just enjoy being with my family. And so while I was in Florida, Nick hit me up about doing the watch parties. I was originally going to be FaZe's coach, but I decided I wanted to do the watch parties instead. And then now we're here. I continued to do the watch parties. I enjoyed doing the media stuff, and then it just continued to me being where I'm at now. So that's the reason why I stopped competing. But contrary to popular belief, people just think I'd like sucked or anything like that. But I just wanted to be with my family, and I was not going to be able to compete with where my head was at. Trust me, I would not. But you know, everything happens for a reason. I know, you know, God's watching over me, so I try not to have too much worry in my life. So that's why I just, you know, rather do the content creator stuff, continue doing it, see where it takes me, because I could have still competed, like once I got back to Texas, but not worth it. I'd rather continue doing the media stuff.
Don't do this to them.
Why? There was no need. Surely this one gets neutralized. Legend gonna take it. It's a dangerous proposition. Frosty, hold that nade. Can't quite clean it up though. OpTic hold on to their numbers. Bound. Trying to hit the jump. Gets caught. Cycle and Royal 2 will pick up both. 2 down for OpTic. Flag still out.
Yeah, this flag is not guaranteed for OpTic yet. I mean, Royal 2's still here. He's gonna get info on 2 of the 3 players in the back. He knows exactly what they're doing, and you can maybe just try to force this read. That nade, trying to zone him out. Now OpTic Gaming has to think about forcing the flag. They just are going to let it go. They were so concerned with what could happen if they went down early.
That was unfortunate, bro.
It's happening anyway. These players of OpTic Gaming are going down. It's Royal 2.
Good shots from Sabri.
One shot, but cycle with camo.
I was gonna cycle with camo though. I think it's a trade. That's okay though. At least we held them off. We held them off pretty well. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Every time you think we're about to pull away for a cap, it just turns into absolute
Hola,
chaos.
hola mans. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Every single time. Royal 2 takes down another big pick. We'll continue to move on. The Shopify try to regroup some of their numbers here, down 2 a time. OpTic taking their time on the windup. Formal careful on the shot.
Trying to do this, it's supposed to like help or something. I remember doing this.
That Renegade has good timing right now. No one near him from Shopify Rebellion. Gonna back up, try to deal the one shots left behind, and he
Ooh.
last shot. Frosty go down.
3 dead.
That flag still out, and now Formal
Yep.
will take it on. So Royal 2.
Yep,
now the
yep.
next target of Renegades, but if these fights keep going to Renegade, he's going to be able to try to go
Yep.
back to back here. He's keeping the pressure on Rebellion. He will not back down. And here we go once again. Doesn't waste a second. Hyper efficiency, the name of the game for OpTic Gaming.
All that pretty work eventually leads into a stall again. The defensive Shopify.
Nice shots, bro. Nice shots from Sabri.
I mean, Renegade had to pull on a heroic performance here, but it doesn't amount to much out at mid-map. The recap will come in. Shopify do neutralize the push. They are down 3 though, so it's a give and take. Get the pullback. We lose a bunch of numbers in the process. We try again. 2-1 lead here for OpTic. 4 minutes, some odd change on the clock, and a lot still to go through.
And it's one of those situations where, against any other team, I think Renegade goes for Rebellion, OpTic Gaming, these guys are going for these big swings. They're trying to...
Bro, One Mixer, thank you so much for the $2 through Super Chat. Thank you, Mud. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Hola, typical. What's going on? YouTube, thank you. Hola, hola, hola. Hola, hola, hola. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, Mud Mixer. Much love, homie. Much love.
Knows that he just needs to wait for that collapse to come in through the other side. Rebellion's in trouble.
Bound just ran in full speed. I know Bound was going for the pinch. It's
Nice pull from Bound.
as well, but
Or from Matt.
Credits due as a bulldog. Tried to make the most of the play. Renegade
Oh,
gets
fuck.
pushed into no man's land and gets punished.
That was a
for
good
it.
pull. We're spawning pink though. This could work out in our favor.
We'll try to play Overwatch now.
We're spawning in our base.
They move back again through util. Again, Royal 2 onto zone. And a neutral flag that eventually...
No. Don't do the 2 for 2.
The first game.
Not right now.
The second tied up 1 apiece in that series.
And look at this. I mean, that looked almost guaranteed for OpTic Gaming, but Shopify Rebellion able to find at least an answer for now.
Those are good shots by Cycle.
No. That might be...
Legend Car 1 with their flag.
Best 5 shots I've seen, and it could lead to a flag capture here for Shopify Rebellion. That flag is continuing on. It's just
He's trying to stay alive in the base, but
that can stop this. Renegade
nice, good plays. Good plays from Sabri, bro. He bought so much time for the team to get to him and help him. He bought so much time for the team to get to him and help him. Is he gonna run it while somebody else gets the re or what? Somebody else needs to get the re.
We just get an instant transmission against.
I know I saw somebody there, bro. What just took so long, bro? I would have gone for that re first.
Flag continues to stay at put. They have a chance to juggle this forward. They have a chance to keep this drive alive. All you need is one swing and a couple of kills to boot. Here we go. 2 down for Shopify.
Rebellion went 3 down, and OpTic Gaming still sent all 3 players to go sit on that flag to get the return.
Nice.
That's how this game has been. There's one player in the back base.
Good plays. Good plays.
Here, not going to be able to stop the capture, but could certainly find a counterplay. Formal's on the other side of the map. It's just Bound that he has to worry about, but he doesn't have a lot of time to deal with him. Bound has kept.
Thank you again, Mud Mixer.
That's going to allow the spawners of OpTic Gaming to come up, and now to try to collapse back in onto Cycle. He lost his timing window, and with it, OpTic Gaming will clear their base.
Yeah, and there's not much Cycle can do in that spot. I mean, that's a gunfight that you'd want to take, but positioning-wise, you're just not going to win. You lost the first shot, lost the last, and eventually gets pushed out entirely. Frosty at 919. Again, haven't talked too much about that stat line specifically, but it does call into question, has it just been the difference of 4v3 at times, 24 and 16
probably GG's, yeah.
Everybody else pulling their weight. Royal 2 on the floor have been hunting for kills.
This should be.
So far, offensively, it looks excellent.
Let's go, Mud Mixer. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Said if you were on the current roster, what would be your role be in your opinion? It'd be the same one as last time, just like anchor, controlling spawns, like, and also just like out of game stuff, just making sure we're on the same page, that we're vibey, like, you know, we're in good spirits, we're talking to each other, like we're actually going out to eat with each other, things like that. So that's why I say like it's more than just in-game stuff. I think that I bring to the table. But I'd say in-game, just be anchor. I'd be like entry, probably, you know, making sure, like, just like I said, blocking spawns, playing a little bit selfishly, but objective too, and support, just laying down a lot of cover fire, getting a lot of assists.
Are over in OpTic Gaming's base. They're going to try to force this flag back home, but Bound has been a nuisance for them to deal with, and he's going to catch Frosty as well, gets him down to weak. That flag's away. There's only 50 seconds on this clock. They need this one to come back home, and then they need an answer to follow right away. Shopify Rebellion is hanging on by a thread.
You get one wind up, one push, and you get it right about now. 30 seconds on the clock.
Ooh, good play by John.
2 down for Shopify at the worst
That's
possible
3 dead.
time.
That's gonna be game.
Completely controlling blue base. Frosty nowhere to go except into the sights of Renegade. The decap, the split spawns, the push from Renegade, the exclamation point on what.
That's an OpTic W. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. OpTic
against Shopify.
Emotes or BTH emotes, whichever you guys got, either in the chat.
Legend just put the icing on this.
That is a W, bro. That is a W. OpTic win against Shopify Rebellion, 3-1. That is official. That's official, and that's their last match of the night. Excuse me.
Let's make it +9, +10.
They played great, bro. Mud Mixer with another $5 super chat. Let's go. Mud Mixer, thank you so much, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And that has to be a huge confidence boost for the green wall to see their team play that way.
So do you prefer Slayer or objectives? Definitely objectives. Definitely objectives. Slayers are alright, but I definitely love objectives compared to any other game.
And we're able
game
to
mode.
execute and not force a game 5. Something that's been a big struggle point against Shopify Rebellion. It's it's either been that game 5.
What a series! What a series!
Whenever OpTic Gaming's come out on top. This is the first time I think I've seen
what a series
from OpTic Gaming, and I think that's a great sign from OpTic this time around.
I mean, this is not only it feels like a title match between these two teams and what we eventually might see.
That was a very good series. Very good series.
For OpTic, this win.
Luminon versus OpTic. I don't know what to expect from that.
Very specifically, because we see a lot of times between players, casters, fans, Reddit, Twitter, whatever it is, people saying, "Why did this team win? Why was it so different this time?" This was Shopify playing a very good game, very good Halo across 3 different modes.
Y'all heard that too, or is it something disconnected through my PC?
Sometimes OpTic, when they show
something disconnected through my PC or his?
Pick up those kills between Legend and Bound, controlling mid-map, controlling those outskirts. It was a complete team effort from the tip of the spear with Formal to the pinches and breaks with Renegade to the pickup on rotation with Legend and Valve.
We still have these.
This was a full 4-man effort, and when they played all on the same page.
Mind Freak Envy going to game 5.
In this one. Again, you play this 10 more times, maybe it's 6-4 OpTic or something like that, but this was the moment where OpTic had to step up and show that they've made improvements, and they did. And they take the Slayer, the following, and they do just what we expected. Take it 3-1.
And one thing we saw throughout this game was these players playing at their top level. Their execution was superb. And we've seen through year 1 to year 4 now of Halo Infinite, the execution, the high-level plays, the micro that these players are able to pull off has hit that next level. And one of the reasons as to why that's happened has been because of the equipment that these players are using. No longer are we in the dark ages of controllers. A game server blew open.
All right.
I think a lot he does in Halo.
Picky Thunder with the 5-bomb, first 5 in the channel. Let's go!
Whoa.
Didn't fucking work. Picky Thunder, thank you for the 5-bomb, bro. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Thank you, Picky. Thank you. If you gotta get this up from Picky, please say thank you, or I'll say it for you. Thank you so much, Picky. Let's go. Thank you for the 5-bomb, homie. Thank you. I love you too, Picky. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Picky. Wiki Winder. Or Wiki Wonder. Wiki Wonder. Thank you so much, bro. And Nick, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very appreciated, bro. You're going crazy. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Peaky, for the 5-bomb, and thank you, Mixer, for another $10 super chat. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Does your dream team include you? Yeah. Honestly, my dream team is probably be like, I try and think about the old teams that I've had, because the past 2 teams that I've had are my dream teams. The Tox roster with Snakebite, Lethal, and Royal 2, and then the OpTic roster with Lucid, Trippy, Formal. Or yeah, I thought I said Trippy twice, but those are my dream teams that I would like, that I really enjoyed, and I think that those were, like, in my opinion, those were like the best teams of the time.
The more you think, the better you play, bro.
Yo, Hipon, thank you so much for the Prime in the 2 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated, as always. Thank you so much, Hipon. Welcome back, homie.
Camos and fucking sharks talk about what we're blocking and spawning, alright? Don't get too fucking horny for damage, okay?
Alright, yo. This is game 5.
And if we're fucking
I don't think
spots,
that
we need to say it.
This is, I think LVT is going on a commercial. I'm sorry if there is a commercial hits during the game. I forgot to run it beforehand. I gotta get in that habit. But oops. But this is game 5, Mind Freak versus NB. This is for top 6. This is for top 6, and then the winner of this will play
I think he's got
Shopify for top 4.
Yeah, you got rid of it.
All right, they had like texture glitch or something. But the winner of Mind Freak and Envy will play Shopify for their last match of the night, and then the winner of Cloud9 TSM will play FaZe for the last match of the night. And OpTic is playing Luminon in finals.
Because it's comedic.
I'll put this back on. Oh, what happened? What happened? All right. Hopefully the volume's good for you guys. Thank you again, Peaky, for real. Thank you for real. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you so much for the love. And Mixa, thank you so much for the super chats as well. Vaughn, thank you for the Prime as well, too. Crazy how non-toxic chats are when SR doesn't win.
Yeah, that was a cough.
Buddy, hold on, Mitch. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick before this starts. BRB.
Can't fuck you, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna wait until we're fucking in the game, bro. I'm gonna wait until we're in the game. Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright. I think we're good. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's fucking shit on these dogs, bro. Fuck these cunts, mate. Fuck them. I'm going nest, alright? Do we have eyes on camera early? Yeah.
most kills to win. Then contact the
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, top Xbox guys, precision. Yeah, one LR as well, dead. Not spotted. One shot players, one shot. Spawn them snipe. Spawn them fucking snipe. One up, Jackson. Hey, bottom left, He's already hotel. I got shot camo. Yo, up blue, Jack. Yo, top, oh, dip, one shot, dude. This guy's still, yeah, 2 blue dip, 1 blue ramp, Jack. I just want to hit the, spawn sign, yard. Dead, where? There's a guy on me, so, front LR. Yeah, I'm getting shot from yard, Nice. I'm here, Jack.
There's a long piss.
One shot, 2 1-shots.
All right, let's get it going. Game 5.
Just if we can keep in trap tram. Us one time, we can keep in trap tram.
If the current, wait.
In Bravo.
Mix, I didn't even see the $5 super chat. I think that was while I was gone. You said if the current OpTic roster had to drop someone to add you, who would it be? I don't want to answer that. I don't want to say that.
Yeah, 18 guys.
I wouldn't say that. I don't think they need to drop anybody. I don't want to. I don't want to say that.
As well.
Respectfully, I appreciate it. But
right now.
I don't want to talk about dropping anybody, especially after they just had a great win against Shopify.
Yeah, top
you
dip.
know what I mean?
In players right now, Descendant.
How does your team do? What are you talking about, Courtney?
I'm looking top gold. This guy flowers, Descendant. Yeah, still dip, Descendant. Precision, I mean. Yeah, hit top blue. I fucked up my movement. I can't see. Yeah, 1 top dip still, precision, half shield. And top gold, guys, top gold.
How did you just get killed?
Yo, 2 in yard. Go and get in thrust. Yard BR, 2 yard BR. I'm coming from blue.
How did OpTic do? They made it to the winners finals. They beat Shopify 3-1.
Both 1s. It's fine. Just we can pivot. Yeah. Go so. Yeah, there's one weak yard. No, we cannot. 2 1-shots, bro. I'm money.
Is there a way to see map sets for tomorrow? I don't think so, man.
There's 2 still yard.
I haven't seen them on like the bracket page.
There's 3.
Like how there is on maybe Face It. I don't think there's the same on this website. It might be random.
I'm looking. Dead.
The class from Mind Freak.
Guys, camera. I'm playing into yard.
Yeah, all tomorrow's all best of 7.
1 yard, run out,
all best of 7.
Shoot him. He's dead. Help them. Nice to dead. There's no one still gas, guys. Still lower. I spawned snipe. New shock. Yeah, this guy my dip. I'm money. Yeah, hit that. Nice good shit. He's 1 shot LR, guys. He's half shield, Jack. 1 shot LR as well, guys. Dip as well, guys. So much. U-turn and gonna be maybe push my posters. Where? Half shields on me, 1 shot my posters. On me, it's not on my blue truck, guys. Half shields, 2 blue truck. 1 bottom middle, run out, dip. 1 blue truck still on it. On the blue truck.
20 to 15. This might be out of hand now. I was literally just like daydreaming.
1 shot dead. Yeah, dip. Blue truck. Oh, nice. Well, maybe. Yep. That's fine. I'm looking at he dropped. I got you. Gonna be tram. You're LR. First guy. I'm blocking blue. They're getting him. Spawn him all. Just live, Matt. Just live. There's 2 in my yard. I'm blocking blue, guys. There's 2 in yard still. They're naming the fuck out of flowers. I'm just seeing back blue. I've got a trap. We got him trapped in yard. Yo, 1 in my yard door. Yeah, we do. Matt's bottom man. Hey, 2 marker. I'm behind the flowers. Are they up? 1 shot on me, guys. Nice. The one drive by. Here, we can keep spawning him. Tram. U-turn. He's out. U-turn. He's out. Bottom middle or some shit. That's what you, Jack.
Mine's top gold as well. On my team. I appreciate you.
Yeah, 15. Yeah, go. Yeah. LR's weak. 1 shot glass. Jack. Wait, what? I got shots on him. He's 1 shot dip. Dead. Loop. Half shields loop. I'm money. They're killing me. Top gold. Top marker, Matt. Nice. Nice.
Down by
Mark it,
10,
mark it, mark it.
but
This one.
Envy versus Shopify.
Yeah, where's
It's gonna
going?
be coming up
The
next.
guy alive right now, one shot. Here's Solo. The guy posted as
Oh,
well.
Mud Mixer, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just.
So, what's your favorite all-time
Watch
video game? Halo
just
3.
me still, guys.
Halo 3, and then Conquer, like Live and Reloaded or Bat for a day.
Nice.
Conquer's Live and Reloaded or
Half
Conquer's
shots, so
Bat
guys.
for a day.
Jackson. Yeah, mark it. One shot, mark
Or
it.
GTA.
There's guys still loop. You loop Jackson and
series.
LR.
But Halo
Guys,
3,
loop,
the more specific one. That's my
top
favorite
down.
Halo.
One shot, back to you, man. Nice. Yeah, hit that. He's weak. Dead. Yeah, here blue. Very dead. Hear that. Yo, watch the death cam, Jack. Watch the
I
death
just
cam.
can
He's
imagine
watching
what they're
you.
saying to each other.
Alright.
You gonna play GTA 6 on
Yo.
stream? Of course.
Yeah, 2 yard.
Without a doubt.
I'm weak. Be careful, Jack.
Trying
Be
to play
careful.
GTA RP
Yeah,
when
get out. Back out.
when K-Song gets
I got shots. Kill one.
phase
That's it.
subathon.
There's 2 more in yard. 2 more at least in yard.
There would be this.
Yo, push me. Nice. This
is a great push right here.
2 more yard. Drive by. Help him, guys. One shot. Below Ethan. Behind you, Ethan. That's one blue. Gonna be stopped.
Wow, they can do this.
Wow,
they can do this. This is mine, freak! Get freaked!
We can keep him trapped.
Keep them trapped and freak them!
Watch out, yard splits. I'm naming it. You're naming me from yours. They got shot, guys. There's 2 yes. Listen, 2 Wester. Yeah, hear that. On me, aping me blue, guys. Half shots, precision. They're just looking at me. Do I have help? 2 on me, guys. 2 up top blue.
Somebody help him. Whoever's in gold, help
blue.
him.
Okay,
You
there's another one in blue. Blue window. Low blue window. Top blue window. Nice one. To that. Yeah,
Down by 2.
Nice, 3 dead. I'm blocking train.
Down by 1. They're gonna spawn. Yo, let's turn the fuck around.
We're missing one though. We're missing one. Okay. Wait, watch out. Yeah, bottom left.
No,
yeah,
right.
Top blue.
Gotta get a trade.
Top dips. Nice.
Gotta get something. They're gonna be flowers.
Flowers. Nice, Jack.
Flowers, Jack. Going crazy.
Just scoop. Anchor it. Spawning in blue. One just spawned though. I'm clearing out this one. Nothing is one, guys. Yeah, they're all gonna be yard and blue. Yard and blue, guys.
Already fucking flower.
Yeah, they can't get through to the hotel, can they? Yeah, top blue window, weak, piggy, half shields. And there's got blue ramp, 1 in flowers. There's 3 in blue still. Camo, guys. Yeah, then I'm just gonna bait the camo. Top blue, guys, I'm weak. I'm just baiting this camo. Bait the fuck out of this camo. That's all you, Jack. You got 2 flowers, just aimbotting it.
What? Why are they doing that?
They're all traps. In yard, guys. Just live nice. There's 1 flowers. Precision still. He's weak, Jack. 1 shot. 1 shot flowers. And there's 1 top blue. Top blue.
My freak with the patience.
Low blue window, Jack. Low blue window.
Put that shit.
Nice. Very dead.
Put that shit. I
got camera, guys.
My freak with the fucking flames. My freak up by 2. 44 to 42. Barco with the camel top middle. He's getting more information. Pings the guy hotel. They're trying to steal him out. Is he going a little bit too fast? He might be, because there could be more people on his life. Truck, I don't see him.
Top shots, blue truck. I'm my blue truck, guys.
Barcode.
Watch out.
Blue ramp.
Yeah.
Shut up, blue.
No. Killed me. Nice.
Nice. Got the trade. You never killed the guy in blue.
Still blue.
Never killed the guy in blue.
Still blue. Nice, man.
Nice.
I swear to God, you're gonna be trained. Gonna be your posters, maybe. I'm going all the way through. I'm going all the way. On me. Jabia. Piggy. Drop it.
No oinking for pig.
The posters, guys. Posters. Nice cut. That's what.
Mind freak, man. Get
That's what I'm
freaked.
fucking talking about, baby.
Get
Good
fucking freaked.
Shit, good shit.
Gotta
Good
give him the
fucking
credit,
nice.
bro.
Good
Gotta give him the
fucking
credit, bro.
regain
Congratulations to
after
Mind
both
Freak,
games,
man.
bro. Holy fuck.
Dude. Great job by Barco,
Yeah.
man. Great job, man.
Good
Great
shit,
job.
boys.
I'll give it to him.
Good
Great
work.
job. Get freaked.
Good shit.
They
Good shit.
did ass get freaked. That was a get freaky moment. Not gonna lie.
Oh.
It's hard not.
GG's.
So that was a get freaked moment. Get freaked.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie though. How the fuck did that guy cross open field at the very beginning of the game?
Alright, hold on.
50-44.
It out. Nice job all the way around to Mind Freak. We continue on. Cloud9, TSM again. TSM up 2-1 in this series. for them, the win condition really just comes down to like
after this game, I'm going to go feed GG.
Controlling those pace of plays, specifically the tempo game at mid-range.
Time to lock in for SR.
Doing so good for
That is true. They do got to play SR.
Been excellent as well.
That was for top 6. Yeah, man. The next match is going to be for top 4, so it's going to be SR versus
way too long to get that bomb moving, and you know the
SR versus Mind Freak, and then it's trying to think of the others.
So many teams on
FaZe
Aquarius
versus
has been the overslay problem. They had their window. TSM's not going to be able to make the most of it, and now Cloud9, I think, get out of jail a little bit free there, because they were 4 down with Talik in base. That should have been on paper a bomb.
Winner of this. FaZe versus winner of this. I was like, what? That's not what I was saying.
Gonna try to take their time here. They will march it into the zone. Collect gets a double perfect. So this is a
insane,
really lame way to translate it. A perfect way to put it down. There we go. I mean, that's it. When Collect's getting 2 perfects back to back, I mean, if you don't plant, there's something wrong.
That's an absurd way to get a capture there, right? Collect just 1v2s, 2 perfect kills in the base. And look, they haven't dealt with him yet. He's still in the base, just putting the hurt on the other side.
I think Cloud9 versus FaZe could be very good, though.
Trying to go back to deal with Collect. And instead, Collect's like, no, you're not going to come back to deal with me. I'll come forward to deal with you. When's another? And finally,
I think that would be a really good match to finish off the night. I don't think Mind Freak versus Shopify is going to be that great.
Pressure so tight you could make a diamond.
What if Mind Freak upset? How wild to the narrative that would be? It would be crazy. I don't think they're going to be able to do anything more than they just did, though. At least against the top 4 teams. They need more practice.
We'll reset the timer. We're trying to make a play over the top. Numbers start to collapse in on each other. TSM in a precarious spot. They'll take a 2-on-1 in the back, and they'll lose it because Collect is disgusting.
Got 2 players alive for TSM, and the pressure is being felt as Cloud9 has Camo pushing into this base. That bomb ready to be pushed forward, and TSM, despite getting that first kill, I don't think they're out of the woods yet, but with that next one on the Boo Boo Doo TSM,
it's got a lot of car control. They're keeping a lot of car control for TSM. Not a lot of people going pink. On flags, they love to go pink, it seems like.
Seconds on the clock. That might sound like a lot of time, but on Aqua Bomb, it might take every second that you have to get that bomb on.
And this is their best break they've had so far. They get 2 down.
That was a good push. Very good push, bro. Very good push from TSM. Gotta give them their credit.
You stay alive, though. Soul Snipe has 2 in front. Soul Snipe with some help from a Guardian Angel in the back. Eventually, we will get the follow-up on the point. Still, though, alive
good
for the
shots.
contest.
Good shots and good plays from TSM.
They do get the
I gotta tip my hat at it. That was a very good collapse. They actually played that properly.
Fantastic efforts there from TSM. Really heads up play by Truck. Most of the time, I think.
Nah, this tourney's just long as shit. Not a replay yet. When?
Because the first 2 spawners were
it's
so early, he anticipated.
It started at 11. I got on at like 10:30.
Quickly there
Central.
and stayed with that bomb carrier. Was able to get a lot of that damage necessary to prevent that bomb from going down early. And then they followed up and were able to collapse in on the players that did spawn util. So
9,
unique situation,
10.
but really well read by Drunk.
Say 9 because we got a whole nother series after this. 2 whole series.
Joined into this series. He went 29-10 in the last game that they had. Now leading the charge for his team at 25-16.
Is this losers?
Obviously, Drunk is playing at his top level right now.
Yeah.
And Druck's ability to
winners is the not the Latin American team, the European team, Luminon, and they are playing OpTic,
and Cloud9.
And that's the winners finals, and the rest of this is just losers.
Up, bomb in the neutral zone.
So
Collect will go ahead and pick it up. And the man who's been hitting perfects all day continues his rampage from top mid, trying to get some shots on the Druck, but Druck lights him up
versus CSM, which is what's going on right here. Mind Freak versus Envy just ended like 5 minutes ago. Shopify versus Mind Freak has to go down tonight. FaZe versus the winner of this one has to go down tonight.
The kills heading towards Cloud9. These players in the base just trying to do their best to stay alive and create some chaos, but right now Cloud9 early on this attack. Boo Boo Doo wastes no time getting into the zone. He's gonna get about half that arm in.
It's coming to a close. Think there's like 2 more matches. Yeah.
To find their answers, and with that, we'll be able to.
I don't mind it though. Nice little long day of Halo. It's a good day of Halo.
I have a feeling the next bomb arm we see will probably win the game here, Spaceman.
Yeah, the way this one's going, we're getting about a plant every 45 seconds or so. If you're generous every 30 or so, it's going to be a tough one for both teams to get the race down to the finish, especially with covering so much of the map here. Consistently finding trades back and forth, constantly 2 dead aside. Playing on low numbers, but that bomb's got to move up regardless. Druck gets some help from Talik. Talik trying to find 2 more. Oh, in a terrible spot, but might be able to make some moves happen. Soul Snipe, Manny combined for both. They'll completely wipe out the left side
It's
and Bob
1-1.
can move forward.
TSM finish it off.
WARMUP
I kind of want to see a game 5. I'm not gonna lie. I want to see a game 5 Cloud9.
them trying to hammer down that fight, and they won't actually have to end up doing so. Lucy's nade bounced a little bit too far back, and he takes care of himself. Talik going to be able to move that bomb forward. They have it in attacking position, and with Druck flanking through on the P side, 1 round of slays, that might just be enough for this bomb to get armed.
Oh, great read from Talik. They posture perfectly. They keep bomb in the neutral zone and allow those extra follow-ups. 4 dead for Cloud9. The plant for TSM. Can they get it down in time?
That should be game.
Question. It's a race to plant. Nades fly over the top. Cloud9 trying to get the check in, and they will with a bunch of extra nades. Manny comes in last second. Soul Snipe bottom mid, and this was a perfect response out of Cloud9 defensively. Bomb is still in an awkward spot.
Where's Niak? He was just busy today. I think he already had prior
there was
plans.
just enough players there to keep that bomb on the zone and get that eventual arm, and now it is desperation mode. They have to fly to the base. Collect is already here, but there's 4 players alive from TSM, and they are expecting this bomb to enter the zone. Remember, to get extra time, that bomb needs to be actively arming in the zone. You can't just have it on the outside. It's up to Sab, the last player for Cloud9 that can potentially stall this
they can't
game.
do it. It's over.
Soul Snipe will get the
It's over.
kill, and TSM will take the series 3-1.
Unforge.
They look as good on Aquarius as they do on Live Fire and everywhere else. Soul Snipe, Manny, Druck, 37 kills for Druck in this one. I mean, the dude was lights out completely. On back refridge, mid map, whatever you want to call it, took that 1v1 against Camo top mid and punished him for it. Cloud9 put up a hell of a fight, but TSM were just better. They lose the first game, they win 50-47 on Slayer, they win on King of the Hill, and they take it here on Assault 2-1. It is TSM's world, and we are just running through it right now.
And, I mean, I feel like we didn't get to see those first 2 games, but when we came
I'm just started laughing because I'm thinking about this music and just being like at EDC, just fucking raving to this music. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna play this.
Battle for top 4. Some familiar faces that have been there before. Shopify, Rebellion, and FaZe.
So we got 2 more matches. I'm gonna go feed GG real quick. So I'll be right back, you guys. I'll be right back. What's your thoughts on if Halo had Omni movement? So is Omni movement, and excuse my ignorance, I apologize, but is Omni movement the same as, it's basically Call of Duty? The wall jumping and things of that nature, or do you know like what specifically it would entail? You can probably Google.
That is the best 8% you're ever going to save in your life when you're hitting shots with this thing.
Yeah, it's an incredible controller, guys. This G7 Pro, it is the controller to have. It has this TMR sticks. It's the anti-stick drift controller, guys. You don't get your stick drift with the GameSirs. It has the overclocked 1000 hertz pulling rates so that you don't feel like your reticle is moving through mud. GameSir, guys, I'm telling you, it's the best value on the market. You know, back in the day,
Omni movement is where you can sprint backwards and sideways, etc. From BO6, you can sprint and slide in any directions.
And all these extra
features. I feel like that would not have a place in Halo. So it doesn't have to do with the wall bouncing. But I feel like the sprint, like sprinting backwards, and it would just.
These are better than.
I don't know if that would work in Halo. I think the sprint that we have is like good with the mechanics we have currently, but I don't know if we add a new little twist in like that. I don't know if that would be too feasible. It wouldn't be. I wouldn't be opposed to testing it, but I would. I think that it might be a little bit. It might be a little bit.
Drive in any FPS for
wall bouncing is OD. I saw what you said, plagiarizing you. But yeah, I think the wall bouncing is OD as well. I think, especially with what I've seen in the Black Ops 7 beta. But I think that maybe the sliding would be okay, but sprinting sideways and sprinting, you know, a different way, or sliding a different way, that's gonna be pissing a lot of people off, in my opinion. But I'm not opposed to trying it and testing it out. I'm always more than open to trying it out.
Oh, probably. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Let me go feed GG real quick. Let me go feed it real quick. Here be. Where this match starts.
Yeah.
Burp.
We ready? Quick smoko break. Wait, it is, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. They're playing the fucking. Alright, let's fucking go, baby. Same intensity as before. Again. Once again, just make sure we're fucking staying on top of the cameras and shots. Baiting shit if we have to, bro. Talk to each other. I'm gonna go solid. Shoot, towel. So. Yeah, here, overpass. 1 week, overpass, Rusty, weak. Half shots, 1 shot, and on my bottom tower, guys. Already through C, through to C, through to C. Nice, there's no one with the tower. Frosty, out on the window. On the window, guys. That's one day. Nice. Hit bottom middle. Hit town 1. I'm just starting A. We can spawn him C, guys. Yep. Just, red says. Last shot. He's going up. I'm holding A. There's last shot still red. Nice. Good shit. I don't want big door. One shot. Roll it 2. Alright. Just hold the 2 for a second. Guys still. I'm watching bottom middle now. I've got the bottom middle cross, guys. Yeah, bottom middle right now. Roll it 2. One shot. Bottom middle, guys. Here overpass. Nice, guys. To that. I'm holding top. Yeah, here top tower. I'm aping this guy. Yeah, he's weak. There's 2. Hit that. I'm living. I'm trying to live. He kill me. Get into way. Fill up my spot. This guy's still tower, guys. How about your name? Yeah, good shit. Yo, that's one day. Yeah, bottom middle. Watch out, camera jump up. Yeah, top cat. In top A. Drop them in, bottom A.
Back.
Ace this.
Show. We have
turbine boxes. Ace.
Rebellion
Let's go MB.
Now on Strongholds recharge.
Yeah, hit that. That's one tower. I'm gonna see straight away.
Versus TSM.
Yeah, hit that. I'm looking. He's a triple.
Whenever that one starts.
Yeah, still L2, guys. Still batteries.
I'm joined with me is Spaceman.
Yeah, I'm C pattern as well, guys. Half shot circle. There's got C pattern right now. Circle still.
Not just
yeah, hit that. That's one dead.
When it comes to game plan style,
yeah, I'm coming your tower.
Ethan. Against Shopify,
I'm coming your bottom.
Sound that roster is. Can
wait.
go toe to toe with a bunch of different
turbine, bottom A right now.
This is a team that can send it the distance, like we've seen earlier against TSM. Both those squads look great today.
One regarding
Shopify again is a different beast.
Yeah, that's one turbine.
Looks like so far Mindfreak off to a good start. They were able to get about 60 seconds.
Yeah, here over pass.
That
I'm looking A.
time before.
Yeah, on my turbine already. Half shots. One shot turbine, guys.
Shopify Rebellion. They're not really a team to stand by and wait, trying to play aggressive for this trip cap. You can see the dilemmas that they get.
Ace half shields, nice. That's one dead. That's one turbine. Yeah, there's got name on top cat.
At the end of it, Shopify Rebellion win that capture.
Camera guys, camera. There's got top cat.
Going to be able to now find pressure on to this trip cap.
Sorry about that. I was speeding, baby.
This is a very strong hold for Shopify.
Sorry about that, guys.
They are everywhere on the map. All eyes.
Nah,
They understand where the pressure's going to be at A.
Had to feed her real quick.
Cycle start opening up these kills off spawn, and if he does, you can see the rest of the pressure then coagulate around Cycle. Right now, they slow their numbers down. Takes a 1-on-1. Does lose it to Barcode. Barcode, who looked fantastic on the solitude we got to jump into just a couple of moments ago when they eventually closed out that series. But for Mindfreak, keys to victory going into this tools.
All right, let's get back locked in.
Is it a player? Is it a play style? What is it out of Mindfreak that will get them success against Shopify?
Team play, right? You have to be able to work together as a team to take down Shopify Rebellion. It's never going to be enough to have great individual play. It's going to be coordination.
I wonder if FaZe is playing at the same time.
In on the same thing, trying to work on these trip cap opportunities when they arise.
I think the FaZe matchup would be the one that more people want to see. But Shopify hasn't been shown really at all.
Satisfied with what Rebellion's going to give you. Try to force the issue when possible.
Well, picks like that and reads like that will help Barcode find more room on the map. To collect on 2 won't be enough to eventually follow through on the kills, but at least send some shots out, a deterrent for Shopify to re-peek again. Last shot does overextend into long haul and gets caught for it. Great little hop. No eyes, no thoughts. Just
good try by Alex.
Frosty. He gets away
Frosty making a good play. Mindfreak rotate over to C. Roll 2 and tower, gets that kill. He's going to get double. Cycle's leaving B, so we're going to go back to cap it. They're going to hold the 2. I think he sees that one guy trying to cross over. They get that kill. That was just kind of a scam from Scoops. On Scoop, excuse me. But now they know they have numbers. Just going to try and push over to C. Try and rotate them, spawning A or in gold. Or A or, yeah, A or in gold.
When he goes down, you see how Mindfreak gets.
They get this kill sneaky. They're snaggered. They're staggered. I said snaggered.
Whenever they can, they will always play for a trip cap.
Great patience in the 1v1 for Cycle. Again, just good movement all the way around. Routman gets paid, and so far it's paying dividends here for Shopify.
This one guy halfway went up to top A.
Holding onto a trip cap and maintaining it as well as they try to pull numbers back to C. Off the start, it's going to be Sways working alongside Scoopmeister, who will spawn at C. All 3 up for Mindfreak. They have a home base. Now can they fight through to B?
Solo push by Scoop to bottom A. I don't really agree with it too much. That's a good nade by Frosty. Really good prediction nade. I don't agree with that move necessarily. It feels like a little bit of too antsy of a move.
With it, Rice able to capture B, and Mindfreak, although they've been put into these trip cap situations multiple times, they've had relatively quick responses each time it's happened. So Shopify Rebellion, I think, have expected themselves to have a much larger lead at this point with how they've been able to find some of these great total control plays, but it hasn't necessarily come to fruition the way that they'd like it to.
It's weird. Mindfreak are kind of playing backwards. Like, they're handling the high pressure moments and the audibles mid-round.
I don't necessarily agree with this play by Scooby. Just putting himself out in the open.
The ground game when things slow down. That's where Shopify's found most of their return here. It's just
just put himself way out too out in the open there. Too exposed.
Mindfreak still a lot to look forward.
What's going on, Fishlip?
They can fight through to a second cap.
Yeah, OpTic do look great.
Right now,
they look great.
Working on A, has some spawns around to help out, but B is quickly gone. And Shopify
They
yet
look
again
fantastic, honestly. They look they look like they're hitting a new form.
Didn't wait for those shields.
Mindfreak looking good. They are looking very good, man. They're looking fantastic.
You see how Shopify Rebellion are largely trapped at B. Now, they are still scoring at the moment, but it shouldn't be too much of an issue for Mindfreak to expand over to C and split their numbers between their two hills. Oh, Frosty. Scoop thought he could get it back to A in time, but Frosty not only gets that, now is trying to play for the stop over at C. He will get the reset. Talk about doing the most. He is unbelievable.
Wow.
He finds value sometimes.
Wow.
He's 3 steps
Can't wait for
ahead.
Worlds. I can't wait for Worlds either.
He always picks the right option.
It's gonna be the best Halo that we've seen in the game, I think.
He's should be top 5 conversation when all
Or that
said
we've
and
seen
done in
thus
his
far.
career.
Especially with the competition being very
Still
high.
blows your mind at the end of the day. How long
Last event.
Infinite's been out, I'm having a stroke, but Frosty has been that good, that consistent for his entire career. And Shopify are working off it. 194 to 100 though. Mindfreak start to work back.
Able to find one of the Royal 2 on the flank.
Kind of got Royal 2 out of A though. Kind of got him out of A. Ooh, wait, he comes in 5 on C plats.
And Rice did not expect that pressure to come so early. Gets that kill. 16 kills now for
This is gonna be a
Royal
3-0.
2 and total control.
Unfortunately,
Should be
this is
back
gonna be a
into
3-0.
play now. 2 points for every second they're able. Every time they're able to hold this, and right now, from Mindfreak, you're running out of time. You can't afford to be in this trip cap for much longer.
When the game gets crazy like this, it becomes a matter of kills.
Nah, that's not gonna be tonight, Courtney. It's gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna be the first match tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central, 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. Eastern. Excuse me.
Finally, a home base for Mindfreak. But pressure from Royal 2. Royal 2 picks up 2 in the process. The split does come in. Mindfreak are able to get onto A quickly, and they'll push back Cycle in the process, though he does find a trade. They will buy themselves some extra time, but the recap in from Shopify, 245 to 106. Just a couple of more kills and seconds to close this one out, and they'll get it. 250. So honestly, who cares? 106 will be the final scoreline. It was Shopify's game all the way through.
And, Mindfreak was getting kills and they're having their moments, but Shopify Rebellion never were quite able to.
He said 250 to who cares? Why did he say it? Why did he do him like that? He said 250 to who cares? 250 to who cares? Is this the first 20 where most of the matches are best of 7? No, there was a Worlds in 2017 where winners round all of winners was best of 7s. Like everything was best of 7.
Playing that.
So that was the only time that I can remember it being even more extreme than it is now. With the best of 7s. Best of 7s for top 4 is not that crazy. But we had best of 7s and winners round 1, winners round 2, winners round, winners quarter, winners semis, winners finals. Like there's a lot of best of 7s.
Get out to a position to make a play was important. But it just
I don't mind them, to be honest, when I'm playing them. What do you think about it? I don't mind them, especially being a player and competitor. I don't mind them at all because I like just it's a test of your stamina. You know what I'm saying? It's a test of who can last the longest, who's going to be able to play their best the longest. Because every single decision that you're making, it's going to matter. Even it's going to matter tenfold because you're on land and it's a different environment, different pace. So you got to lock in. Honestly, you just got to make sure you lock in and you'll understand. Like this, just like you'll know when you're playing certain people. Like by the game 4 or something like that, you can see that they're gassed and they're not playing the same as they were maybe the previous day in full play or something like that.
To a top 4 finish, standing in their way has been
Hope that makes sense.
The back-to-back land champion. Honestly, back-to-back land champions after you've taken the Halo Pro League, the LVD Halo Pro League into account as well. These guys have been playing their best. This is truly the final boss that's in front of Mindfreak, and they're able to do so and take down Shopify Rebellion. They'll find themselves in top 4, able to compete in tomorrow's iteration of the tournament.
To get the best of the best at this stage of Infinite. For Mindfreak and for Shopify, it feels like at times it's another day in the office, but after their last series against OpTic, they won the first game, lost the following 3. Certainly want
something in my
right
throat.
Some of those wrongs here against Mindfreak.
Fuck, now I got hiccups.
7. We'll tie it up, and I'll take the lead. Royal 2 on your screen.
Oh, Rice, that's an unfortunate death from him. Frosty gets that kill, and the reason it's so unfortunate is that Mindfreak's coming off of spawn as he goes down. So now they don't have the ability to move as freely as they'd like. They have to wait till all 4 players are up to make their move.
Hit the pin, now I got hiccups.
As a chance for the other side to take advantage, but even then, Mindfreak winning those first couple engagements, are able to break out of what was a very precarious situation, and so far have been able to keep up with the slays. And oh boy, Barcode from the top of base shuts Royal 2 down.
Barcode shooting like this, hold on, I might just keep him back as the anchor for most of this game.
Not the fucking...
It shuts down the mid push, keeps the defensive Shopify at least at bay, buys some time, keeps everybody else honest. Frosty on the outskirts gonna pick up one.
Not to hiccup bad.
For a second, and a third. No, completely shut down on the push. 15 to 13. Shopify still holding the lead.
You see Last Shot trying to be very quick on this movement. If Mindfreak doesn't read his position here, you can catch a couple players completely off guard. Sways had no idea that this push was coming. Rice needs to be a bit careful about how he decides to take this challenge. He's the last alive on the map, and Shopify Rebellion knows it. They have him completely isolated and eventually take care of that problem on the other side. A 6-kill lead now, and this could be a fragile moment for Mindfreak. They're going to get collapsed on this car side, and if they aren't able to find trades quick enough, that camo could be what follows going into Shopify Rebellion's favor. This is a really important moment of the game.
Ooh, nice try from Row 2.
So close. This stretch of kills.
I think this is going to be a 3-0.
The Slayer gets started.
What do y'all think?
Y'all
think this is going to be a 3-0?
Right here is the difference between distance for Shopify in this game and comfortability in their ones versus Mindfreak having to overexert 2 at a time, 3 at a time, putting players down and winning the ratio battle down to the stretch. 24 to 20. It's just a 4-kill lead. But Mindfreak understand that this moment right now in this game is everything.
The margins are thin between victory and defeat in a game of Slayer like this. That camo was half a second away from getting burned at minimum, and maybe a second away from going into Shopify Rebellion's favor. Instead, it stayed on the ground. It went to Barcode, and it's going to give Mindfreak a chance here to do something with it. He's able to get damage onto one, but Rebellion hyper aware that there was a camo around. 2 players instantly went into the fray. Got that trade out.
I'll take the 1v1. I'll take that consistently. You keep it within 4. I think that's the big takeaway for Mindfreak is if you're within a team wipe, that's fine. Everything else, though, that starts to get scary, and all of a sudden, I say that, down 7. The breakaway
this
from
is just
Shopify,
basically over at this
time
point.
and time again. Taking control of P2. Extra nade.
Ooh, that's a nice try.
Flood does get one. One in the back will trade pinstripes for now, but still a lead for
2v1.
Shopify. Rice lurking through the back, wants to bait those opponents into that nade, but they won't come for it. And that's one thing we've noticed from Shopify Rebellion. Just because they have a big numbers advantage doesn't mean they try to force the issue. Large amount of time, they wait until it's opportune to make their play, and then they pounce. And it's been one of the reasons, even despite Mindfreak, I think, playing a pretty well-rounded game, has not been able to really shrink this deficit at all. There hasn't been a lot of opportunities for them to get those clean 3 downs.
And it's just also, I mean, Shopify's team shot. It's a different level at this stage for Mindfreak.
They got them all trapped in the base. It's going to be an easy collapse for Shopify.
But it is just
literally nothing Mindfreak can do here.
For a team like Shopify, where every single engagement they take, whether they win the team fight or not, they got players weak. And if Shopify are there, players like Frosty or Cycle are out early to find those team crosses and pick up those kills. It just puts more pressure on Mindfreak to have to be perfect. And at this stage of the game, that's tough. Barcode 8 and 10. Trying to work through the back, picks up 2, nicely done. Keeps it within striking distance, but still the lead for Shopify, closing in on 40 kills.
Yeah, but this could be where the big swing happens. Look at Rebellion, they're all trapped on the other side. Barcode will get camo. Last shot. Spot him. That nade hit him. Oh, he's still one shot. Barcode can't get away. Last shot from car side was able to get 2 massive kills, and that might just shut the door on Mindfreak. Now look at their position. Trapped over onto this fridge side. All these players going down to weak, and Rebellion start to circle these murky waters. The blood is here, and Last shot is ready to swallow up the rest.
Ooh, he wanted that O so bad.
3 go down in his name, and the 4th will fall.
He wanted that O so bad.
To 35 now.
So bad.
Kill lead for Shopify Rebellion.
It just feels like it's a victory lap now for the boys in green. They have looked
now
so
I think this is basically
Slayer.
over.
Mindfreak brought some different looks into this opening round, but since then, it's just been team shot and full-on wins from Shopify. Cycle 7 kills, 8 deaths, but those 7 have come at disrupting the flow of offense for Mindfreak at opportune times. Royal 2. 14 and 9, trying to find his 15, 45 to 37. Still maintaining this hold, this grip on this game too, and just a couple of kills away from going up 2-0.
Frosty trying to finish this one early. Not going to be able to get that kill, but at this point, it's more of a formality about how this one's going to end. It'll be Cycle.
Let me let baby out.
50-39.
The baby
the
out.
final score.
Wait, they're going. This is already going. What the fuck?
You see it on Aquarius. Let's jump over to FaZe Clan and TSM as well, as this is happening simultaneously as our last series. And currently, all square up in this first game. A 30-point lead, though, for TSM. And coming into this, TSM was on the hot foot. This seemed like a team that had nothing to lose the way they were playing against C9. And they have a chance to really stun FaZe in this opening round.
And this is where TSM likes to be. They're a very proficient strongholds team. The big thing for them is they love to go for those total controls. They like to get those trip caps in and score 2 points for every second and try to play at that breakneck pace. If FaZe allows that to happen, I would be very concerned in this game. The big thing for FaZe, do not go 3-4 down without your trades.
It's not a great start. Look at PJ that took the cap for it, though. Shock in the hands of nobody. Never mind. There goes one more. TSM lose a couple numbers on the exchange, but do get some right back. Druck, perfect shots. Double Druck to pick up positioning as well to rotate through cleanly. Unscathed, unbothered, on to A. TSM will take advantage. Now try to close out these backline fights and work on the rotation.
And Manny gets the kill there. You know, Talik is 23-10 right now, and double positive in this game has obviously been having his impact. It's crazy to see the difference that's happening throughout the stats sheet of TSM, right? Because, I mean, Manny has 5 kills to his name. And that's not meaning that Manny's playing bad by any means. I'm sure he's opening up a lot of the map for Talik, but just to show
23 and 10 is crazy.
Slaying at such a considerable rate. I think has become one of the best slayers in the game, and that's a player.
Talik is very underrated in my opinion.
At the World Championships later on this month, because he is going to be giving it his all.
I've always been surprised Talik never got like an offer on a better team.
And the primary
he's always had
right
some
now
very good
TSM
stats.
How do we continue to
plays like he's a good slayer.
Open up more of
good
the map
comms.
and take advantage of this start, because if it just takes some time for everybody else to get online, fair.
I always wondered.
But against FaZe, you can really roll with that momentum and try to go for some plays that otherwise maybe wouldn't work.
Bad.
And for TSM, it's a chance to get a little dicey here. FaZe Clan will get back on. Snake bite. Trying to quickly clear up on B. Avoids a nade. Gets some help on the back end from Lucid. Soul Snipe will pick up the shock just to boot. Hold that, though. Opening utility does fly out. TSM take advantage of the mistake, and we'll get back onto the zone.
Trying to nade Soul Snipe out, but those nades not quite finding their mark. Trippy gets in.
It's a good play by Trippy. No nades.
Be able to get away with his
wow, Trippy with the plays, bro. Trippy with the plays. Wow.
TSM, they just didn't have the utility to take care.
What
of
a good play from Trippy, bro.
Away with his life there, is now going to be able to get that cross damage to keep TSM from having
what a good play.
Fast solution over at C. Incredible the value that Trippy's gotten from this single life.
And scrap time becomes a nightmare if you're TSM. You got trip caps, you're down 2 at a minimum.
Damn, TSM was close in this too.
Saucy. Oh, stop it. It's so easy for Trippy. I mean, he just baits him in quickly. Has some teammates.
I'm not gonna lie, Trippy made that play at the end, and that kind of solidified it.
Helps out on a man. He gets a shot in, flies back on the 1v1. Talik will win it, though, on to B.
That was a crazy play.
Control at batteries, and we'll slow things down. Is this where TSM start to come online? No, the
that
answer
was a
is
crazy,
of course
crazy
not.
play.
250 to 144. FaZe so far out ahead in control that they didn't even need to worry about the break.
My fucking chest hurts so bad, bro.
Battles between Talik and Snakebite in that game, and it was Snakebite that had the hot hand at the end. He finishes the game 25-13 for FaZe to get that win, and you saw total control was the name of the game for both sides. It was a trip cap that made all the difference for FaZe at the end. I mean, TSM just didn't have the numbers. Even if they stepped into one hill, they can't stop the score. They had to get into 2 hills at once, spreading themselves too thin on the map.
Well, at least they get an Aquarius Slayer. Like, in terms of cleaning the palette of these teams and giving them a chance to kind of reset the series, if you are TSM, gotta still feel pretty confident going into this one for sure. Lattice may be a different story, but Aquarius, again, as clean as FaZe play it, TSM do have an opening here, a chance to wedge it through. And we'll see what they can do, of course. Rebellion was up 2-0 over Mindfreak last time we checked in. FaZe take the opening map. TSM fighting off the back foot. And both these squads, again, looking to punch their ticket forward into the bracket. And for all of the warm-ups and practice they're getting before the World Championship, it feels like the teams that maybe are on the underside of these odds, TSMs, the C9s, the Shopifys, or not Shopify, excuse me, the Complexities, it feels like those are the rosters that might get the most out of this practice week and could go in and stun some players at the World Championship.
Game 2 now ready and loading on its way. TSM, they had a hot start into game 1, but weren't able to find those finishing plays. Whereas FaZe, icy throughout these games. They have experience going far in these tournaments. They're perpetually within the top 4 of the HCS. And right now, they are the gatekeepers to TSM, up 1-0 in this series. Aqua Slayer will be a very important game. I think TSM needs their answer right here, right now.
Yep, it's definitely a win or feel bad about it situation. And if you want to play like the pros, GameStar 7 controller, by the way. More links available around in the Twitch description, as well as an 8% off code. If you go ahead and get involved now, we'll have those pushed around. Let's get into game 2. Aquarius Slayer on your screens, and off the start, FaZe find the first.
Should be able to drop down and just find Struck hiding into that corner. An early trade out is there, but now TSM is really lacking any height, and with that, Snakebite's going to be able just to grab Camouflage for free. No one saw him find that grab, and now there's going to be no clarity on where the camo is for TSM either. That they're going to be so paranoid about where the camo could be, and Druck completely caught off guard. Snakebite off to another hot start, 2-0 to start, but still with camo to play with. Really, I don't know if we're going to see Snakebite find his demise anytime soon.
Snakebite doesn't have to pull the trigger unless he's absolutely sure he has the fight he wants to take. I mean, let his teammates continue to block out front, read the rest of the info, make a wise decision. Talib couldn't hit the stick.
These are the 2 last series of the day.
Get the pick. 2 down for TSM, about to be a third. Snakebite will help out.
You're not a fan of Shyway casting?
Here come the extra nades. Trippy and Snakebite combining for a couple. Soul Sniper will spawn.
A lot of people seem to love that.
We get ourselves back up the top mid. 10-7 now for FaZe.
Player from TSM did
fucking chest hurts like a bitch, man.
From across the map.
Oh my god. Can barely fucking.
I expected to see TSM potentially spawn over at blue and split out, but instead they all spawn at red, and you could see FaZe wasn't necessarily ready for that. They were ready to collapse
Not
in
like
on the other
side.
side.
Hit the
TSM able to find an advantage there and
like
get
something in my throat,
able to make up that 3-kill difference. Now tied at 11-all.
Druck going hunting. Need him to have the kind of performance he had in game 1. Stutter step dance around Lucid.
Berman, thank you so much for the prime. Excuse me. The prime in the 6 months. Thank you. Much love. I appreciate it as always. Thank you so much, Berman. Thank you. Compa. How's it going, Beast? Bueno, más o menos.
Got Camouflage coming up in about 20 seconds. This next engagement might take a while for the team fight to start, but it will likely determine who gets away
solo.
with camo. Penguin's stuck in the corner to
I like being with people.
Is enough to get the kill, but trades are out.
I be getting lonely.
Equalized.
My chest hurts so bad.
Ball. What do they do with it on their side of the court? All tied 15. Trippy on the hunt. Trippy getting caught. Waits patiently, plays it appropriately, has Druck in his sights, and wins it. Lead back to FaZe.
Yeah, with that 3 down is even more impactful now that
they know
where Manny's at. They should be able to get away with camo for free. And it's another situation where those players at TSM don't have sight lines onto that grab, so they won't have any good idea about where Lucid exactly is. And
GG,
come on. To move on the map and catch players by surprise can be backbreaking in a Slayer. Lucid just waiting for players to make a mistake, but he gets spotted like it's nothing. Wow, he didn't make
TSM sees him camo across map. Why isn't somebody helping him on shrooms?
I mean, that's 2 picks on camo for FaZe, but the first time that TSM have recognized.
That's unfortunate for FaZe. Real unfortunate, but they kill all of them.
Too close to the barrier.
They still have camo.
TSM took advantage, and then eventually Snakebite comes through with a triple. So as good as they've
I feel like they probably could have helped Lucid.
looks a little bit better.
Before he died.
24-18. They'll build their lead out again.
Because Lucid did buy a lot of time.
TSM might be in the phase of game where they need to start calling specific players out by name. I mean, Snakebite was an absolute demon in game 1, and his pacing hasn't fallen since. He's 10-5 to start this game. Is essentially.
I think I'm sick. I think I'm dead ass sick in that pin.
Just like as an individual to win the game at the halfway point, right? So
Wow, 3-man push the card too. It's crazy.
Is I think a key play for TSM here.
3-1 push right here, but 2 is gonna prevail. They get the kills, they go around. One more person, pink 1.
As good as TSM are, that triple from Snakebite shows you how good he's playing today. It's just so hard to separate these two teams, but it does come down to X factors at every possible moment. It's FaZe Clan who find ways to step out in front. Avoiding the shot does get stripped, but there goes the perfect and the follow-up. Extra cleanups. Penguin, Trippy, working together. Happy to be here. About 25 seconds or so until Camo becomes a problem.
Oh, the double back from Penguin.
Continue to bait some of these shots.
This is a good play from Zane.
Now officially at double digits for FaZe, but
Joey. Joey went a little bit too fast.
Doesn't mean anything for them.
So up by 9, so not a big deal at all.
From a similar position, so for them, going back to
buying a lot of time for his team.
Classic phrase in Halo's history.
Ooh, Zane with the plays, bro. Me gusto, Zane.
At the end of this game, do not let TSM find their way back in. If you can maintain a double-digit lead until the end of the game, that's a great sign for this team.
So Snipe just running out, gets a kill, but he's going to get taken down immediately. Just not
like you said, the trade
an efficient kill.
Now, again, it's just FaZe's bread and butter. 1 for 1, we'll take that all the way down to 50. Snakebite will grab Camo 3 times in this game. TSM have been unable to secure Camo. At one point, it did work out for him. They were able to spot, I believe it was Lucid at that point, who had pushed a little too far forward, but this time, having to work off of PJ's grab, we'll see what they can do. And if TSM can pull anything out of their back pocket, dig deep into the playbook, because right now they're down 12.
And so far, Talk has nowhere to go. 3 players collapsing in on either side of them, and with that, they are only 7 kills to the finish line, and that Camo has no signs of being spotted anytime soon from TSM, and it's just more of a play and keep away as they try to out-rotate on the other side, but they aren't finding the initial kill. And I think that's been a big struggle for TSM so far this Slayer. Is that first kill.
I agree. FaZe just kind of blew this game wide open. Pause.
Camo just to flip the mapping, if anything.
They definitely blew this game wide open. Pause.
Penguin has somebody weak. Refridge, here we go. Maybe. Soul Snipe. Yeah, no, loses it. Penguin, nope.
Showed like 4 good matches. I was thinking that too, T-Mac. There wasn't a lot of good matches on broadcast.
All right.
I understand the complexity has to be up there because it's their tournament, but I feel like there was other matches that could have been on that weren't broadcasted.
Exclamation point. 50 to 34. FaZe take a 2-0 advantage in the series.
Like I'd be going over to Barcode stream in between just because I know that he's in the match too, and we might like not go to it on LVT.
One of the best in the game.
At the. This guy's still on my vent. Run shot. Dead. Women.
Dude, my fucking chest hurt.
Captain weak. On my big door. There's still big door, guys. Nice. Yeah, bottom tunnel. I'm working on playing past him. Where'd he go? Wait. Yeah, hit that. He's 1 shot. Dead.
Wait, what do you mean try to waste mods? I'm confused on what's happening.
Yeah, he's your cat still. Don't see him. Tunnel. Half shots. Go on it. Yeah, 1 tunnel, guys. 1 Arshen. They're wrapping on you guys. Yeah, hear that. Yeah, maybe we can get early damage on bull, Jack. Yeah, Ballage and top cat. 1 shot, Ballage. Yeah, and top middle.
Yeah, they did take a round of
one shot, Jack. I'm backing up. I cannot. Yeah. I'm elbow. Yeah, top middle still roll 2. Then blue jump, blue wood. Yeah, nice. That's 1 dead. Yeah, solid.
Oh man, my chest.
He's solid, guys. 1 shot top. Nice. There's guys still frosty. I spawned blue. I hear that. Nice, good shit. I'm playing.
My eyes are watering because my chest hurts.
I'm coming. They're gonna be spawning behind us. Yeah, I mean it's good. He's 1 shot. My small door. Dead. They're dead. Yo, cargo. Roll 2. I'm trying to look over you. You can cut the angle. Yeah, hit the quantum. I'm nading it. Watch out, big door. The board is open.
GameSir has some fantastic options there. G7 Pro has 4 additional buttons. You got 2 on the bottom, then 2 at the top at those shoulder buttons. If you haven't, I'd make the change now.
The fact that they have to switch between this phase now. Yeah, I understand, T-Mag. I completely understand.
Being able to keep that aim in
I completely understand.
It looks like Mindfreak able to take a round in the oddball. We're in a round 3. Whoever wins this round will take this game.
Man, what a map to do it on as well. Last kind of caters to the Mindfreak playstyle of playing within the chaos and focusing on high ground. They've been able to do it back in Solitude. They can roll it here in the Lattice. They have a chance to extend this series down 2-0. Shopify, though, have tied it up as well, 24-34.
Sway's playing like a little rat. He's waiting for his teammates to get there.
Last shot.
Gets
on your
one.
Screen. Banded in hand.
6 to Quantum, great play.
So far. Yeah, he is -3, but he has 19 assists, right?
The shots cross map from Scoop and Frosty. The snipe in the hands of Barcode. Barcode's trying to get the trade. Kills 1.
Seconds of all time. That's 109
2 dead.
seconds in which
Happy
he's
3.
not able to have his banded up and fighting.
This guy's front red. They got info on him.
19 assists to his name.
Barcode almost did an Agent 47. That would have been one of the best shots of the day. All in the hands of Sways. Time here for Mind Freak. Try to build it. Scoobmeister, stripped of shields. Can't really go anywhere. Gets caught by the nade. Numbers collapse. Shopify will start to make their move.
Shot not wasting any time. Perfect shots there, and with it, we'll get right back towards that ball. Going to accumulate more of that time. Rapidly approaching.
Spawning in blue. They're trying to rotate outside. This might not be the best play.
This game.
Royal 2 is just going to be right there flanking him, and they're just going to be pinched. This is a great play by Royal 2. This is exactly how you have to play this map. This is honestly picture perfect on how you have to rotate to get kills. They force them all into this red big door. Then they all just won their fights. There's only one they didn't kill, and they might be killing them late. That's Scoob.
Royal 2 flank was coming through the backside.
Got him.
Yeah, no time to double up or corral with your teammates. I like this aggression we're getting out of Shopify, this change of pace. Even though they've been playing this fast all of today, it's like, look, we have an opportunity to keep Mind Freak on the back foot and force them to have to overthink out of spawn. Then we're going to do it, especially with the lead as close as this one. 11 seconds and counting. Cycle tries to get behind him, thrusts into dodge, and it gets taken down. But while all that's happening, still the ball in the hands of Last Shot and the lead growing, 70-50. Shopify on the run.
You see Mind Freak doubling up on this.
Only got like
trying to give Shopify some problems, but last
couple last hits for Mind Freak left.
He was able to take one with the help of Cycle there.
Literally only a couple last hits.
Still need to find Cycle and take him down. He's
while they're holding the ball.
Complete nuisance. They'll find another.
When I say them holding the ball, I mean
this one. There we go.
Shopify.
Sway's finally able to get that kill, but that's not before Cycle already has impact. Look, Mind Freak didn't get any ball time during that successful break because of what Cycle was doing on the map.
Yeah, and if you're Shopify, you love that, right? Like, neutral ball is always a bit of a tense situation, but if you're walking away from 2 fights and a lot of cluster nades all of a sudden to a similar game state, you're happy about it. Play back to the neutral ball, reset off spawn, and try again. We'll see what happens. Frosty, able to play off the back line. We'll go ahead and take a challenge top mid, and the numbers start to move up for Mind Freak. They have to make a play here. They're slowly running out of time.
Cycle forced them to play through by grabbing that ball early, but right now, Mind Freak is probably the best push they've had yet. No trade outs at all. All 4 players still alive until now. As Last Shot finally
that last push worked.
It's at the very end of the gunfight, right?
Up by about
15
seconds almost.
Hold on.
Oh, that's a big kill. It's a big kill.
Swing of events. 36 kills for Sways.
It's a big kill.
Rice able to pick up 1. Dipping,
oh, shit.
diving, dancing,
Ooh.
bobbing, weaving. Royal 2, the better player on the exchange.
Unfortunate.
Barcode gets caught.
All of Shopify just came in there to get help. Or
Sways
came in there to help.
can't clean up the kill, and things are starting to collapse for Mind Freak.
Cycle spawns behind them, top cap. Gonna get the snipe. He's gonna be able to watch mid. It's the only place they can push from. That's gonna be
was
game.
not able to recover in time to get that kill. Frosty stays alive, and essentially the flank comes to fruition because of it. Now they just need 10 seconds of ball time here. Mind Freak will be desperate on this push. They need to get here in time, but I don't know if they have the timing to do so.
Oh, so actually got through.
Good game.
He got through.
Game to Mind Freak.
Regardless, though, unfortunately, just a little bit too late.
GG's to Mind Freak.
2-1
GG's to Mind Freak.
GG's
GG's to Mind Freak.
on Lattice Oddball. It will be Rebellion
So glad the boys got the sub.
Series 3-0 for FaZe Clan. Similar situation.
Wait, what do you mean?
Lattice in their series
Got the
against
sub.
TSM.
What do you mean?
A bit
I'm
closer
confused.
at times,
I'm confused.
but
What do you mean
still,
by got the
FaZe boys
sub?
rock out with the lead, and we'll see if they can close it out here.
It's still an improvement for that Mind Freak roster compared to Charlotte. They had a top 8 finish. Oh, that body just flew out.
I guess confusion. Oh wait, do you mean dub? Do you mean dub?
Oh, that's
I'm glad too.
nasty
That's what
shot
you
by
mean.
CoL there to take the head of his opponent, but still, Mind Freak, a top 6 finish after top 8 as
Not
Charlotte.
bad.
The improvement continues.
And they're playing the best of the best as well. Like, if you're losing to Rebellion and they're close games and it's a 3-0, not all sweeps are the same, but if you're playing this kind of practice before Worlds, you will take those
Their
losses
Mind Freak's
because
been
it
doing
teaches
really
you
well, man.
everything. Congrats
Mind
to
Freak's
Mind
been
Freak
playing
for, again,
exceptional
climbing up the
recently.
ladder
They've been
slowly.
playing
They will be a
exceptional.
force at the
Gotta
World
give Mind Freak their
Championship. Keep
credit.
your eyes on them.
Gotta tip your hat at
We'll
them.
swing our attention over to FaZe Clan, who has been perfect today, it seems like. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Lucy.
Oh, Lucy's going to collapse in on the final one, too. And look, Pollock's going to die pretty late into this cycle, so Now you see Manny's going to be that first spawner. That can't necessarily just move out right away. They need to wait for Talik to come up on spawn, and now that happens. So because of that delay, we'll see how forward FaZe is able to get on the map. I mean, look at the pressure that FaZe is putting onto these players. TSM, it's suffocating. They are getting strangled in their spawns right now.
Druck did everything right. He played that perfectly. It was just, you know, having to swing that corner and hit your first shot. If you're Lucid, that's the only way you win it. He does. You're like, okay, he just did everything right. There's not much more you could have done. It's just a step above for FaZe Clan. TSM trying to work off the back foot. Druck trying to lead the charge. 69-58 currently here in round 1. Still a dance. Ring around the Rosie. We'll trade it out. Nobody gets effects for that. 2 down for TSM. Penguin out of the play for FaZe, and back to full strength for both teams.
See Manny trying to hit that rotation before Snakebite can get into that play. They'll leave that ball out onto the ice, wanting to have 4 players up to take on this fight. They'll win the first couple engagements, and with it, Snakebite trying to recover this position, but not enough for him to do there. Instead, it'll be 4 players of TSM that remain up on the map and ready to get this ball time. They're just within a few seconds of taking this lead.
They gotta keep numbers up. They got 2 bunching up.
Has my mic been muted? How long has my mic been muted? Damn it.
For this fight. It does escape.
How long has been muted?
Again,
Fuck.
time back to FaZe.
I always accidentally hit that shit. Mind Freak is one of the only teams that act like they really want it. I agree. I agree. I didn't even know it's muted. I accidentally hit the top.
Caught if he's not careful.
Accidentally hit the top. Did not know.
On your screen has Snipe in front, but FaZe are hunkered up and waiting for this round to end.
Yeah, I mean, they're 20 seconds away. Now,
No,
QT
okay.
and Sniper are up, and that could be key for TSM to find their break here.
Because when I'm accidentally, like, I guess, moving
have
it.
a lot of time to do so.
Always hit
It's
it.
just 15 seconds. They have both QT and Sniper into play. This is a crucial fight.
It's got QT available. Talik trying to swing it. Only lands a couple in the exchange. Eventually gets help from Soul Snipe. Commando in play. Follow-up going to be there from Talik and the pick. Bomb in the hands of nobody. Neutral time. We'll take it if we're TSM. Down by 20. Snipe. Nope. Back to sender. Nope. Nope. Ah, so close, but no shots that land.
Still, though, FaZe not going to be able to get easy pressure.
We'll get shots.
At the end of it, Soul Snipe still gets the kill.
Jiggle peek them to death. That's the fucking meta. Jiggle peek, jiggle peek, jiggle peek.
For just 1 second, and he went goodbye. 2 down for FaZe. TSM.
FaZe got one last push. Joey's got to play his life. Joey plays his life long enough. FaZe can push up and help him off spawn. And Joey does play his life. Joey's still alive. Now they know that he's going to be right in front of him.
It's 4-on-4. TSM.
Good play from Joey. He was trying to back up to not get the trade.
Here comes the rest of FaZe.
2-on-3 though. That's gonna be game around.
It's 4 down. They got ball. They have spawns. I don't know if FaZe has time.
That's around.
They're going to have to fly. They got no choice. These one-on-ones are just going to kill time off the clock. 38 seconds, but it's just 5 away for the win. TSM might have been able to do just enough to squeeze it out, and they have
good round.
100
Good round from TSM.
in round number 1.
Druck 17-11.
1-0, and they'll get by here on Lattice for
Talik 13-8.
Oh, this play, I mean, that's what makes the difference. FaZe, they have their chance to recover, but Soul Snipe hits the crucial shot.
Right, back in this bitch.
If you just get bodied, it happens. You just got to go next into round 2. Amazing shots out of Soul Snipe there to buy his team some extra time. And sometimes you just need somebody to step up and make a play. I know it's cliche, but it's true. Like when we saw original OpTic roster with Trippy and Lucid, it was Lucid at times being the one to just become an X factor. Same situation for TSM. You need somebody to become a hero at some point in the game. And in crunch time for both those snipes, it was Soul Snipe who found them a way to win.
Let's go, Alex, with the raid. Thank you. Let's go. Alex, great job today, man. Great job today. Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys had a great stream. Thank you, salute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Thank you, everybody from Alex stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Nobody hits the floor.
We're just here chilling, watching the last match of the night. Gonna do a little recap afterwards. But we just chilling.
Those of you worried or wondering, don't worry.
Had you up in my multi-stream. I guess you're offline now.
It will be on stream. Do not fear. Right now, FaZe trying to make the run against TSM. TSM trying to make one of the deepest runs in this tournament. They have looked fantastic today and are starting to turn it online against FaZe Clan here in game number 3. Down 2-0, you know the deal. Snakebite underneath. PJ trying to work on his ones. Buying time for the rest of FaZe to move into position. Soul Snipe the only one off spawn. Could cause a problem, but it'll be a free hold here for FaZe.
Now you see opening time, and this has really been a struggle for both sides to get, you know, early ball time here. But FaZe, they're in a great option here where Snakebite can either drop the fight or he can hit an early rotation towards his spawners on the other side. It looks like he's going to opt to keep the tension here, though, as he sees his teammates flanking in from the other side. They'll finish off that collapse. Really well played by Snakebite there. And the key position for Snakebite is just to give himself options, right? Standing in that doorway and threatening a rotation is oftentimes enough to make the other side be a little bit too cautious or slow themselves down to maybe anticipate that flanking maneuver, and it never came. Really well played.
Oh, Lucid. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna moan. Oh my god. Okay, the thrust around in the 1v1, every entry available for TSM is shut down by either a team shot or an outplay. FaZe Clan are on a different level to start this round 2. That was disgusting, and they have a lead to boot, 34-1.
Oh man,
that's hilarious.
He said, "I'm gonna moan." He said, "I'm gonna moan." He said, "I'm gonna moan. I'm gonna moan."
Okay, able to find
I'm gonna moan.
Kill with it.
TSM is a great dark horse. They are.
Lead,
they just have to put it together on land this season.
TSM, it's been
they have done it before in the past, but they need to step their shit up.
They've gotten their slays a few times here, but
on land.
Gotten it with the correct timing to get that ball away. Instead, Penguin, I mean, really heads up play by him. He's so forward on the map. He doesn't really have much left of teammates around him. He just brings that ball back to where his teammates are going to be, and with it, they get a good chunk of time here.
Putting his right stick in the spin cycle. Druck got nowhere to go. The chase down here from FaZe, they found the numbers. Snakebite in a bad spot. Low shields, gets it full back. Again, the hold here.
Dad doesn't understand it, John. Doesn't understand it.
We got ourselves a game now.
FaZe up by 50. FaZe up by 50. Trippy with the sight bottom blue. Gets an angle on the Druck. They're getting ambushed. Now he's playing like it.
Two players went right past him. He had 8 bullets to snipe, and instead will completely rotate his way across the map. Doesn't want to give
nice
up
try
that
by Trippy. I like that getaway though. I like that route he took. I really like that route.
They might have just found their opening. They now have control of that ball and tempo on the map. That sniper's still down on the ground, and with it, TSM grab it and are ready to collapse in on FaZe.
Oh, this is a big play for Manny. It's a big risk, high reward. He does get one on the trade, but is it enough to buy more time for TSM around the back end? Tolic does get caught hunting for the last player. It was Snakebite back there, who was the crucial one-on-one for FaZe to control spawns, and they do. And because of it, TSM will have to, again, come off shallow numbers and try again through mid-map.
Snipe catches Snakebite, puts him down to one shot, get that info to his team. Eventually, Snakebite's cleaned up, and with that, FaZe going to be down numbers while having to find a solution to ball. They're going to have to give up on that solution here soon because all 4 go down, and with it, they'll go back to the drawing board, hand off the ball, get that sniper back into play. This is really well done by TSM. They have a mountain to climb to get back, but so far, I mean, they're doing it perfectly.
Now you know where the hit's coming from. That's going to allow Druck and Tolic to move up, try to take the fight together. The numbers start to move for TSM. You can see them on your map right now.
It's like 3 members pushing behind them. They should be trying to rotate that towards bottom mid. They really want to get away, but they're not. They're kind of just taking their time.
Spotted, no body shot on the snipe. There it'll be for cleanup. Penguin, low on shields, gets cleaned up. Job done for Soul Snipe at mid map. Picks up 2 in the process and allows the rest of his team to move out.
Manny was trying to stay one step ahead on the rotation.
I'm worried about EOD. They've been looking terrible, Dav. You need to talk to him.
I was able to cut him off before he could get back towards blue, and even now, during this chaotic moment, FaZe could
being dead ass, Dav. You need to talk to TSM.
Or
not TSM. You need to talk to EOD.
Player of TSM that's underneath, and Penguin's just doing a fantastic job of not giving up his life for free. I mean, look at how weak he was. He tried.
He didn't set up the Yak interview, and something's going on.
Damage to allow his teammates to get the cleanup. So
something's going wrong.
TSM, you see, they can't really pick up the ball because they don't have the numbers to do so. They're having to focus more on the push that's to come.
You just got to clean up these kills, and it's just been a little too difficult later into this round. Watching him come off spawn earlier, it was FaZe Clan were pushing the tempo into those spawns. This time, though, as TSM will pull the game back and really forcing these long, drawn-out shots. Lucid will take another. Bomb still up. Excuse me, ball still up. And we'll see who plays it. Lucid trying to make a move. Soul Snipe catch them. And now back to a 1v1 stalemate we get.
What is going on?
From TSM to find that kill. That should
weird ass
the lane for Soul Snipe to go
situation.
Grab that sniper.
They need to talk. Something is wrong. I feel something is very wrong. That's what I think. Dead ass. I think something is wrong with EOD. Because they have not been performing nearly to their state.
Despite getting a lot of those important kills there, they're not able
to
near
their standard at all.
Into any sort of
they have not been playing near the standard at all.
Run out of time to get that ball time. There's only 20 seconds.
I just feel like there's something's going wrong.
FaZe can just turn this into Slayer like
something's going wrong. Something's going awry. Like
I'm gonna try to do it again.
They haven't been playing this bad before. Like now they're looking like
time
you
will
know
stop.
like not good.
Extra points on the board. Misses one. Oh my, goodbye, Trippy.
Trying to be
360
respectful.
around. We'll rotate out. Trying to get ball out of dodge.
You think it has to be with Pig?
Can he do it again? Back-to-back games with crazy shots.
Why do you think it's Pig?
He just needs to stay alive for long. Soul Snipe is out.
I don't know if Trippy's gonna expect this position from him. Trippy wins the fight. They only need 4 more seconds to take the lead here, and then they'll just sharpen half the whole for 10. It's just Trippy that's alive, and TSM have taken the lead. They dropped the ball. Is FaZe gonna be able to get here in time? Lucid trying desperately to get there, but he'll get cut down. Trippy's there. Trippy's there. Trippy's got the time.
Wow.
He stole it away.
Wow.
How did he manage that?
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Where did he come from?
He snuck up behind. He snuck up behind on that outskirt fight. He snuck up behind on the fight. Yeah, he went behind Manny. He got behind him and took down Druck. Oh my god.
I can't believe they just shot that. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that.
It's so...
I couldn't even... I didn't know how to react. I'm like, there's no way.
FaZe played for time so early on. There's always a risk, right, when you do it at that point, because, you know, TSM, they're only down 30, 40 seconds, right? If they get a couple good holds, they're right back into it, and then the clock plays against FaZe in that situation, and it looked as if TSM had done what was necessary. But Trippy, not only did he, remember, got the big kill on Sniper in the middle of the map to open up that possibility. If he doesn't get that kill, then it's all for naught, right? And just really well executed from Trippy and Lucid. I mean, Lucid comes in, causes a big distraction. Trippy saves the round, and here we go into round 3. FaZe has a chance to close it out here instead of having to go to that game 4 on live fire.
Put that on the screen.
It was 50-1 at one point in round 2, and I'm seeing flashbacks, just Vietnam all over again.
I noticed him like anxious.
Unable to close it out.
What do you mean? He been rushing a lot? Why do you think it's like precision though?
Ridiculous efforts from Trippy.
Not like Pig or Descendant or anybody else. Why do you think it's just precision? Why are you choosing it to be him specifically?
He's been damn near consistent on the map. And Druck will dip out of dodge, keep his team moving. TSM hold on the ball for now. FaZe numbers try to regroup. And we split our numbers back to spawn.
Now TSM, they've been playing largely from their back foot in these first 2 rounds. Now have a bit of an early lead, something that we haven't seen from them in this game, and I think that's a good sign, right, for the TSM fans out there to see this team take a big lead, and then to carry momentum into the round rather than having to come back into the round would probably be a big relief.
Yeah. That's a pretty healthy lead this round 3, though. I mean, again, like just a couple of chunks at a time, 5 or 6 seconds or so per team fight. It really adds up. Penguin will eventually get the win for FaZe.
I don't agree with that. He could have just jumped in the window with the ball.
Rotating back to his team. 2 down.
There's a lot of plays that they're doing that are just kind of like lazy.
Shuts down Trippy.
I noticed that in his streams he looked very different. What do you mean, Dab? Who are you talking about? You keep saying he, Dab. You gotta speak actual like words. I don't know who you're talking about. You said he. You gotta say who.
Dogs should have.
If not, then we won't be able to figure out what's going on with EOD. If you don't speak to me seriously.
FaZe trapped so far back. You see FaZe trying to make their push through. Initial damage is favoring TSM though. Lucid is a big fight. Lucid goes down, and FaZe still here, but it seems as if this push will not be successful after the initial fights favor TSM, and that's
you're not being serious, Dab.
This has been surprising to see this round be so heavily in TSM's favor after what we saw in the first couple rounds with the back and forth, and with FaZe usually having the early advantage.
We might be able to chalk it up to just simply TSM understanding that it was a fluke loss in round 2. That's a very high copium over-exaggeration.
Why not? But why are you only talking about him? Why are you only talking about him? What about Yak?
Has been working in the
what about Yak? What about Pig?
One of the reasons why.
Did you ever find out what Pig's title meant?
Did eventually lose the fight to Trippy.
Did you ever find that out?
Allowed TSM to maintain those back red spawns and hold ball down to the final second. This time, 32 kills, 26 deaths. Can he add a third? We'll see. This is the first and the second. Usually good for a couple, though. I can't find the centering. It's a valiant effort, but FaZe, again, will shut down the snipe.
Yeah, you see FaZe trying to get into the fray. I mean, this is their last chance to stop it. It comes down one-on-one right here. Druck versus Trippy. And Trippy, feeling that Druck's not going to take that challenge since they have such a big lead, will opt to not look at that ball. Instead, will try to reinforce his numbers on the other side, but this fight's going to be crucial. This is a must-win for FaZe, and they lose 3 at once, and it will be an overkill for SoulSnipe to win this game, potentially.
Leaves got
They should have had the grab, but it reset on time.
That's gonna
that
be game.
might be a second life for FaZe here. If they can stop TSM from grabbing this ball, they might be able to find a way back into this.
They killed Quantum.
They're gonna have to climb up this mountain though, and they are just not in a position at the
I think they can do it. I have a feeling that FaZe can do it. If there's a team that can do it
the way they've been moving
against
through the map, their pathing's been excellent in the last 2-3 team fights. FaZe do have the ball for now. Again, it's going to have to be perfect oddball. We've seen them do it before. There's no question about it. It's just about stringing those kills together. Penguin for 1. Tries to turn, can't do it. Dips out of dodge. Come on.
Right now.
No, they had to kill that guy and stay alive.
A pretty decent position. Snakebite should be able to play this off by the time TSM gets to him.
Yep.
Great play by him. Just trying to buy as much time for the spawners to come up. TSM's going to be on that ball right away, but they should have enough time to contest. SoulSnipe's early day gets the kill. It's going to come down to this fight. It's just Snakebite now, and there's 3 players at TSM. Game 4.
That's dead. Game 4. Wow. Here we go. Game 4. No, that was game 3. That was game 3. Now we're going to game 4. That was game 3. Now we're going to game 4.
They do it here against FaZe. Backs against the wall. They get a second life.
That was game 3. Now we're going to game 4.
Go. TSM are not out of it yet. They won against Complexity earlier, and they kept on moving through against some of the best teams, and this time they take FaZe the distance, and what was about to be a steal of a sweep turns into a TSM resolve.
Dab, we weren't able to, what's it called? We weren't able to do the interview with Yak yet.
It felt like
gotta do that.
FaZe had been
able
to open
we're going to game 4.
to keep that sweep on.
I gotta look at the bottom of the screen to see what the game type is going to be. What do you guys think the game type is going to be?
Them at all that they lost that second round.
Was just for the itch.
They came out, they played the strongest we've seen yet in this series, and they're going to be able to push us at least 1 game further. I mean, really, I think that's a great sign for the TSM fans out there to say, hey, like, this isn't, you know, our identity as a team is changing. We aren't as momentum-based as we have been in the past. And, I mean, look at SoulSnipe and Druck with 42 and 43 respectively.
85 kills combined.
That's fucking insane.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
It's fucking insane.
King of the Hill. Probably get it done. 13.
Is it recharge King of the Hill?
SoulSnipe, Druck at 12. Again, when you're looking at double-digit
1-2. That was the series score. Oh, never mind. My bad. It's not.
It's usually going to go well for them.
It is. I guess I spoke it into existence. It wasn't 2-1. I just spoke it into existence, I guess.
2 minutes. I mean, it was whether it was quick rotations or playing staggered spawns.
That's my fault.
It was TSM
I did not know.
Who had an idea of where FaZe numbers were at, and basically dominated the conversation from there. They take it 2-1 on Lattice, and they move to live fire for a chance to extend the series again.
So I hope you guys are having a good weekend, good Friday night. Good. I hope you had a good Friday night. Hope you're having a good Saturday night. You know what I'm saying?
This event possible alongside Complexity.
Hope everybody's doing well, man.
It would mean the world if you guys
appreciate y'all for being in here with me. Long ass stream, bro. Long ass stream. No caffeine today. I'm trying to take a little break from it.
We would love to support people that support Halo. So if you're looking for a new controller, let me tell you what. The GameCert, in my opinion, it's the controller to go for.
Good day.
I
wake
have
up
it
early.
as my daily driver.
Hit
I
the
use
gym.
it day to day.
Watch some tasks when I get off this bitch. Hit the gym.
Hurts.
Do a little bit of legs, arms.
Makes a huge difference.
We have
If you
crazy
haven't
workout.
played on
Come
a
back.
controller that's
Do the same
playing on
thing
those
again.
overclock speeds, like 1,000 hertz, you're playing in the past, guys. Like, it literally is the biggest difference maker into your game day to day. And right now you can get 8% off your GameSir controller on Amazon when you use the code Complexity01. There's a link in chat that Louis just dropped in there, so go check that out. But folks, I cannot stress this enough. Like, controllers have come so far in the last, I'd say just the last 2 years, and the fact that we have a controller this good at the price point that it's at is unthinkable just a couple of years ago. You know, this is truly
was it 3-1? What do you mean, Courtney? What?
Like this is the equivalent of like.
Do you think EOD are talking with each other? Because I feel like they're not. I don't know what's going on, Dev, but something's going on. Like, so it just doesn't look like they are playing like themselves. Like, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't look like they're playing like the old EOD. It looks like they're playing like a completely different EOD, and I don't fuck with that EOD.
From your old setup, it's just it's an entirely elevated experience, and we can't recommend it enough, and there's a reason why all the pros trust it. And if the pros trust it, these are the guys who have bins full of broken controllers at the end of their career. There is a reason why they go through so much equipment, and they're telling you and telling us that it is the best one on the market, and we trust them because they know what they're talking about. GameSir is the best you can get, and it's very affordable, as well as a discount code you can find in the chat. Find it on Amazon as well. But FaZe Clan, TSM, still a tight series here, and if you're TSM, I think you're feeling pretty confident going into live fire. Again, it's going to be tough regardless of who you're playing, but the resolve to win off of 2 close rounds after getting one stolen from FaZe, that is a testament.
TSM going to take themselves a little break here, make sure that they're all situated and with themselves as a team.
It's taking so long, man.
Important game 4, right? You want to force this game.
I feel like you would be the perfect coach for EOD too. Thank you, Dev. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it. I feel like they could use my expertise, but honestly, I don't know. I'm going to keep it real with you, Dev. I've been pause this. I don't know what's going on with Envy. I was talking about it in the beginning of the stream, but they have not been looking like themselves whatsoever since they've gotten back from Charlotte. I don't know if they're down on themselves because of Charlotte and because they didn't accomplish what they were or what they set out to do, which is become a top 4 team and solidify themselves as a part of the top 4 instead of beating these other top 4 rosters at these other side events such as the Case on LAN. Or I'm just saying that's a side event, or the Pro League more specifically, because once they were beating SSG and almost beat FaZe at the Pro League, but then they got to the event and they were just not looking like the same roster. So now since they got back home, whenever they do play a top roster, the gap is even wider, and also the gap between them and the other teams is even smaller. So the gap between them and such as a team like Cloud9, there's not a gap anymore. They're beating Cloud9 by 1 game, and Cloud9 can beat them on any given day if they're just playing a little bit better or having maybe a few extra better decisions. But if you look at that, they've always been close with TSM. TSM is looking great right now. They've been looking great even going into the last event. So you can't count TSM out, and they're probably going to be surpassing Envy soon. But you have to ask, like, what's going on in their camp. Like, it doesn't seem like they have any direction. It doesn't seem like they have any setups. It doesn't seem like they have any small talk. When you do hear them stream with like one person comment, it doesn't sound like there's a lot of small talk happening. It's very cliche, but that shit does well help you win tournaments. You got to be able to do both.
Stand in hill while this is going on as well. So goodbye, Snakebite. Lucid's gonna just got away with his life for a second longer, but Druck has the cleanup, and I would be wary of going anywhere near Soulside. He's hitting his shots.
Damn.
Missed the easy one, hits the hard ones though. That's just the way he rocks. It's insane. Lucid.
Oh,
Lucid. Good lord. Goodbye. Well, there goes the final kill. But guess what? All the damage done from that snipe. And while for now FaZe Clan will be able to regroup, it is TSM with a valiant start back over again. Here's a nice little picture-in-picture of the same game. Because why not?
They even show the nice thing.
See the replay of that sniper shot.
Good cap from TSM.
The flick, right?
Up 1-0.
Unbelievable.
Slow Saint spawning training, trying to buy a lot of time for his teammates to get up. Good little double team. Manny pushes up to Mud. They don't know he's there. They just need to get the top tower, and they can make some shit shake. Manny might be able to see him on the jump up.
Right now.
They should have just went the top tower, bro. Nah, they were trying to get too mixy. One of them should have just went the top tower, and they would have been straight just trying to fuck with them. Once you get the top tower and they have to come around the stairs to jump up to kill you, then you can honestly get a lot of damage done and also probably get a kill.
They should have TSM relatively
just have some nades.
Here. Snakebite, his big role is just to tell the team where this next push is coming from.
It's going to be hitting bunches for TSM 2 at a time. followed by one on the outskirt, usually your anchor. Talik gonna wait back patiently. Snakebite gets some eyes, allows the rest of his team to move up, but Talik takes the off timing and gets a better of Snakebite in that gunfight. Soul Snipe will pick up one in the cross. And here we go back into zone, just contesting for time, and the better wins all the way around. The boys in blue find extra kills, and they wipe FaZe off the board and will continue to hold on to the hill.
Ooh, I like this from Talik. He's going to be very aggressive here. He wants to get right into the face of these initial spawners. Snakebite's not going to have any time to react. And now he goes down. Oh, but for TSM, right? I like the idea from TSM.
I don't like this play.
The problem
I'm confused.
is they lost a couple gunfights on the back rank.
I'm confused in this play. What just took so long?
You could influence the spawns to give FaZe a
what's Talik doing?
Spawn, but TSM do a good job of finishing.
I guess that worked out, but I was confused in that play. Like what was happening. I was very confused on what was happening.
That aggressive play, the risk that they took, it's working perfectly. They're getting hill time. They have camo, and they are still finding kills. Talik is 7-2 to start this game.
They know where FaZe is spawning at. They have all the information to
Hey Dav, why do you think I'd be a good coach for EOD? You don't like Thug Nasty?
They're rolling through it. Quick shots, quick kills. There goes the body. Make it 2 in the process. Penguin and Lucid, the only ones up. Make it Penguin. Into scoreboard. For White, Druck already on the move with Snipe. Repositioned perfectly. TSM are in a
Sick. Wow, good stick from Talik, bro.
Perfect. Talik at
8-2
now to start this game. They have not been able to deal with him. Druck has Sniper. Soul Snipes on an aggressive flank through the back ranks. This is so well played by TSM. They are flowing. Everyone's doing their job. They are getting the kills. They are trading out any lives that they're giving up. FaZe has had no opportunities really in this game yet.
Just as an answer, good lord, Druck. There's not an answer even on solo shots to the point. You could stack if you want.
Might go game 5.
Stagger if you need to.
Druck with the snipe back A.
At some point, the kills have to land. At
2 people
point,
cut.
The structure of the gameplay for FaZe has to change. Because TSM are cutting through them quickly. About to put the 3rd cap on the board. Lucid hovering around.
Good little nade in the back.
Snakebite gets caught at scoreboard. 2 top white for FaZe.
It's gonna be a clean cap for TSM. We're going to game 5, bro.
Talik gonna play spoiler. Talik able to get 1. Numbers called out. Follow-up going to be in, and Druck will clean up the last. That is the push from FaZe shut down quickly. TSM.
That was a good-ass cap from him.
And right there, I think Druck
that was a good cap from TSM.
Out of that hill and try to burn off some of this clock. You have a 3-0 lead. The big thing for FaZe is you have 3 minutes and 22 seconds in neutral time. You still have plenty to work with to find your way back into this game. I think it would have benefited TSM pretty greatly there to try to reduce some of that clock, right? To reduce their ability to come back into this game.
The resolve of TSM cannot be overstated. The way they've been able to fight back in this series.
Good quantum use.
After the latest game, it felt like it was just a matter of when all of it was going to come together. This time they just get off to a roaring start here on Livefire. 3-0. Camo into Penguin. Penguin goes down and
melted.
Camo in the process. So again, TSM escape out of an awkward situation and walk away
good
with
shots
a
from
win.
Snakebite.
I mean, TSM right now, because they have a 3-0 lead, right? They have so much freedom to play in a way that you
I think this game's over
on this hill. Like the fact that we see such an extended flank where you're
Snakebite doesn't have an assist.
Some really important spawns.
13-6 from Talik.
Because you want to stop that camouflage, you're afforded the opportunity to do that at this point.
Talik is honestly pretty disgusting, bro.
You don't have to be so concerned.
Talik's very consistent as well. Very consistent.
Or having spawns perfectly blocked. You have more
times that I have played with him, I've enjoyed it. It's different when you're scrimming and whatnot.
In this game.
But I think Talik is very, very good.
They thrive within this chaos. I mean, the way that these guys are taking gunfights, it is chaotic.
The luxury to play your own speed is a boon for the best teams in the world. And TSM are taking full advantage of it now. QT
PJ back green with wants him. He's got to make a play with this. They just got one.
It's a big moment here for FaZe to try to stall out.
Yeah, this is huge. If FaZe get this, they can honestly make a play and they can try and win this game. They get this, they can make a play time it.
That's okay. And if you're TSM, you
yeah,
give
they're
them
going, making a play. There's another guy shooting from this, I believe.
Well, there was about
back green on him. How to get to back green?
When we went into that hill.
It
took about 60 seconds off for FaZe to get that one. And right now, if they keep playing at that pace, they will be able to tie this game up in time. So FaZe, they did what was necessary in that first hill, but as you see, the second hill can sometimes be a little bit harder to maintain as it's in the middle of the map and there's 2 primary spawns on either side of it. So it's important to block out both those spawns in order to get time on this hill.
well, this really is a heat check for FaZe into this next hill. I mean, you're taking close quarters gunfights right in the center of the map. For how hard those rotations have been and how often you've been broken in the back, this is just straight up, are you able to shoot your way out of the problem today? If not, it's going to be a very different story as TSM will try to extend the series. But for FaZe, I think this is a hill that might work for him. Give him a chance to kind of break out of the rust and really focus on just lining their shots.
TSM chipping away a little bit of time, and I don't mind this from TSM, right? It's only 40 seconds. You might as well try to get the win here. If you get those clean 3-4 downs, jump into the hill, I think that's fine. But at the end of the day, you know, if FaZe does find their way back into this game, and there's only about 10-15 seconds of neutral clock when you get the
this game's over with that camo grab. We're going to game 5. That camo grab solidified it. Camo grab solidified it.
But I don't mind it because 40 seconds, it's a lot easier
Camo grab
to
is
win in
just
40 seconds than it is to win in 2.5, you know, minutes. So I don't mind the play, but it is a risk.
That's the easiest 2-piece Truck's going to get in his life. It's a free look.
I agree, Miss, about your post about these young guns. I agree. It's the last event. You got to put it all out there, or leave it all out there.
Low shields stripped. Follow up there. Team shots good from TSM. The break in from FaZe. They will contest. They'll try to hold on to the hill. Time will stop. Camo continues to burn. TSM just a tick away from closing it out. And there we go. TSM.
Oh, game 5. Game 5. I'll be back.
And everybody buckle up. TSM
game 5.
We're going the distance.
That was really well played by Druck at the end with the camouflage there. Just a really supreme understanding of what the push is going to look like at a fundamental level. If we get a chance to look at that replay of that last life that Druck had, we could break it down a little bit more in depth. But I love the idea of how he's using the position of the opponent to understand where the next is going to come from, right? He gets an idea of, hey, there's a player to the right and there's a player to my left. They are going to coordinate this push. So when I see one player start the entry, it's okay for me to ignore that fight to fight the next player, right? To look over towards the right and zone out who is appropriate for my gunfight to be successful. I thought Druck did a fantastic job of that. And let's be honest, guys, like that game, start to finish, was pretty dominant for TSM. The ending round 3 was pretty dominant for TSM. They have clearly have the momentum on their side in this game. This is exactly what you want going into an Origin Slayer.
If we're to take into account the live fire and looking back to Lattice, the poise that we're getting out of Druck and Talik in moments, outside of the occasional 2-piece that breaks it open from Soul Snipe, outside of Manny kind of hitting these long flanks, what you're getting out of Druck specifically and Talik in tandem is that poise in tense moments when somebody needs to step up and make the play fundamentally or make a play happen and execute to open up the map for the rest of the team. It's usually Druck, it's usually Talik, and it just comes at the right time. I mean, winning this one was massive, but the follow-up just to secure and then break on the point, it's easy, it's simple, but these are the kind of freebies that you don't get often against FaZe, and when you do, you have to take advantage, and it's just great positioning and patience from Druck, good pathing to the zone, and a nice understanding of where to be and help your teammate.
That right here, I think, is the play, right? So he sees that player to the right. If you back it up just a little bit here, Louis, to when that player enters into the zone.
Oh, it's not.
Because look, he has great information. He knows about.
All right, y'all. What's the
Right,
prediction? What's the prediction?
Left, and then he's gonna see Penguin coming here. He sees Penguin for the entry. Right, once Penguin commits, now Trippy's going to be forced to commit to that gunfight because you can't just leave your teammate in the hill and force him to play a one-on-one.
Prediction? What's y'all's prediction?
He knows Trippy's going to come and try to play that. So what does Druck do? He cuts off the angle of the player that's in hill, right, to then give himself a one-on-one where he has the advantage because Trippy is going to come into that fight trying to coordinate a team shot. So Druck does a fantastic job of making that a one-on-one where he has a big advantage and then can wrap back with his team and then never overcommits for this fight. This is the benefit of having the big lead.
Game 5, baby! Let's get it poppin'! Let's get ready to rumble!
That's just really well played. Fundamental from Druck to understand, like, don't take a bigger risk than you need to.
This is what we fucking live for, baby.
Win the game over time. And just great understanding from TSM and from Druck.
Yeah, and look, there are moments for Druck, for FaZe, for a variety of teams where you're going to be at a disadvantage. You're going to be in a spot where you don't have the angle you need or you don't have the opportunity to make the play you'd like. How do you even the odds? Even if it's 64,
let's fucking go.
You can. How do you make the play more viable for your team? How do you neutral out the game state? it was moments like that where Druck recognizes I can still make a play in close quarters, give my team the best chance to either trade this or break, and he did everything correctly. You just have to make the right play at the right time, even the odds. He did it, and you can do that with a Game Cert G7 Pro controller.
I don't think FaZe Up are taking this tourney serious at all. Yes, they are. They're all next to each other except for one.
You can do so for very cheap as well.
Yeah, and these
Tell him, Texas guy, they're all next to each other.
I mean, folks, I'm not kidding. Like, here,
How are you gonna?
I got 3 of these.
Everybody's taking this tourney serious, Dad. I
I
played in this tournament. I've won this tournament before the first year. They've done it every single year. It's always taken serious. Every online tournament that's for money is being taken serious.
I love the fact that, like, if I
Always.
need to have a, you know, an
Always.
extra controller, it doesn't cost an arm and a leg.
It's
to do
Origin?
that, right? I have 2 of the SEs, which are, I think they're like $40 a piece, which have been awesome. Right, that's my carry on, like, travel wherever I go. I take my SEs. I have my Pro ready.
That
at home
does-
or
that
if I do
does
tournaments,
change
like,
things.
My Pro's the controller to go for, but it's just fantastic to be able
feel
to
like-
have the best controller on the market, in my opinion, and to be like, oh yeah, it's okay for me to have 3 of these and to have them as a backup.
Oh, yeah.
Like, there's no concern on my end for
trying to
that. So
think.
I've been extremely happy with the G7 Pro that I've been using. It's only been out for a couple months now, but all the problems I had with the it wasn't even problems. All the things I wish
might
could have
go-
been extra on the SE.
Might go
have been
TSM,
solved with the
Origin.
Pro, right? I wanted a couple extra.
Might go
buttons
TSM.
to press. They added a couple over on the.
I had to think about that one
the,
for a moment.
Bumpers.
Michael TSM.
I wanted the shape and the feel to remain that same. I love the clicky buttons, the trigger stops that are in
Michael
this
TSM.
controller. And the big thing is that you don't get any stick drift on these Game Cert controllers. Like, it is like the controller
so
that has
nice, man.
solved all the problems I've ever had with a controller. And the fact that it's as affordable as it is, it's the best controller in the market. You guys can get 8% off right now.
Yeah,
using
this
that
is
code
definitely
in
prime
chat,
practice for next week. They're
Complexio1
trying.
on
Trust.
Amazon.
All right, let's get this game 5 going.
Go and
Cheers,
get
shall we?
yourself
OpTic gaming,
Game
baby.
Cert if you're in the
OG,
market
baby.
to-
Bring
to
up, baby.
Getting a better controller, especially if you're not playing on a controller that has 1,000 hertz or better.
Yeah.
It is actually the biggest difference in the game.
Legitimately, the worst thing as a controller player, owner, whatever you want to call it, is the stick drift. I mean, that is, you can deal with bad bumpers, you can deal with a broken D-pad, buttons you have to work around, change up your defaults, but playing with stick drift can drive people mad, and the fact that this controller avoids most of that is a godsend for every controller player in the world. And make sure you get yourself one of those if you can. We have some links being pushed around. If you don't buy it, we will ban you from the chat. That is a real rule that we've implemented. Game Cert,
get
complexity
yourself-
matchup.
Get it now. We'll go. We'll be checking.
Oh,
your,
you just had to tell them.
checking everyone's receipts at the door.
That's right.
Making sure you have one. No, but it actually is. Like, I mean, if you're playing any sort of ranked game on controller, it's you need to have 1,000 hertz, you know. And it's like the great thing is Game Cert has a couple options to get you there. Even if you don't get the G7 Pro, the SE I think is a fantastic controller. The only thing I always wanted from the Game Cert controllers is they have 2 paddles on the bottom. I always wanted a third because I like to have, you know, another button keyed up. And
You taking TSM?
They
Yeah.
have those extra buttons over.
I'm gonna
on
go
the,
TSM.
the bumpers, which have been incredible.
Last
because
match
I
of
get
the
to put
night,
my
game
nades
5.
on
Can't have
those.
it any other way.
I used to throw my
Yeah, I'm gonna go
nades
TSM.
by clicking in my right stick.
I know it might be a risky, one.
It was forced
I'm
to
going
be that
TSM.
way. I didn't want it to be that way, right? And the second I was able to get that away, I did it. I was able
That's
to.
like who-
So what I did is I moved my nades off my stick
While we
I put
wait.
it onto my my D-pad, and then I have my button keyed so that I could use it on the D-pad, and then I just ping with my stick. It's great.
Chat wants to know how many game 5s today. 1 million. We got one more to go. Let's keep it going. Origin, FaZe, TSM, for all
two,
the marbles, whatever they're worth. It's practice for the World Championship. It's a matchup to send us the distance. Slayer, Origin, 50 kills is the count. Can TSM complete the reverse
Let's get
sweep?
ready to rumble! Game 5, baby! Let's get it popping, baby. Game 5, baby!
Quick.
You guys know what the fuck is going down?
The power weapons to go one.
You give me
way
1 month?
without Contest. It's important.
If you take FaZe, I'll give you 10. If FaZe
sniper
win,
rocket dictate the
if
opening
TSM
start
win,
here and-
you give me 1. Wait,
and,
what? That doesn't make any
allow teams
sense.
to get that snowball early on. If you get a clean 3-4 down, the spawns.
That-
are
wait, so you want me to
easy
change and pick
manipulate
FaZe?
on Origin? It's important for both sides to keep that in mind. And you can see
all right,
these teams, they have gone the distance time and time again. This battle is going to be something special. TSM, do they have a chance to find the upset here and secure a top 4 finish?
Over under on Soul Snipe getting snipe in this game 5.
I don't so.
Oh, if you're TSM, you want it. Wait a minute. Hey, here we go, Talik. Get off
no.
Get off to a hot start.
No, I give up. This is bullshit.
You see how Trippy doesn't move? That's because he knows Sniper's looking, right? And right now they're trying to fake Talik out to say, like, hey, we didn't spawn here, right? Don't keep looking at us. But that's what FaZe has to do. When you go 4 down like that, you're giving up so much to the other side that you can't really afford to move, and then you're forced to try to win tough gunfights, and those gunfights aren't going their way. It's a 7-1 start as TSM has FaZe in a blender. There's still 8 bullets in this snipe.
Oh my God, the spin cycle. Put him in.
This is devastating early on for FaZe. Now, it's still recoverable, but they need to execute. They need to find some sort of way to get that sniper out of his hands and to be out of this spawn cycle. The trades aren't there. Oh, no. The bad just continues to get worse.
I think this is just bad comms off the start, and far be it for me to ever talk about the plays of the players at the top of the world, but this is a moment where it's okay to have a bad start in Slayer. It happens. We've seen it for years. But when it comes to reestablishing
the deal
a
is off.
baseline for
This
FaZe,
is not even
IGL needs
fair.
to step up. The captain needs to start making calls, and everybody else needs to start pulling their weight, because this can get deadly very,
I
very
wanted
quickly,
TSM in the
down by
first
a
place.
bunch,
What do you
16-5,
mean?
And TSM are not going to stop.
Yeah, they stabilized.
I wanted TSM in the first place. You just wanted them too. I thought TSM was gonna win.
Now, the big thing is you have to make up that difference. You're only gonna have a couple opportunities to do so, and that's when those snipers and rockets are coming up. You'll need to do the same that TSM just did to you.
Find
those power weapons, use them to bully the other team and to
How
make
old
up
is
that
Spiteful?
difference. There's still plenty of time
Like
for
20
FaZe to do it,
something?
and on this map, it can happen.
He's in his
It's one of
20s,
the biggest
maybe
maps on
mid-20s.
having those snowballs,
But he's not
but
older than older than
single
that.
digits.
yeah, you keep it close
not at all.
until you can get those power weapons.
Yeah, single digits is the name of the game for FaZe. They were down 11, now down 8 to 9. And if you could just keep this close within striking distance, again, you can chain a couple of team fights together, and one good swing towards power weapons. All of a sudden, it's a brand new ball game. Lucid,
They are back in this.
with it. FaZe have a sign of life.
All right, we gotta believe. FaZe up, baby. FaZe up, baby. FaZe up, baby. FaZe up, baby.
Early, then get that carbine that's
FaZe up, baby.
Looks like that's still on the pad, so no secondary weapon for now. He'll have to head back to either get that carbine or maybe find the BR that's a little bit ahead of him, but he's in need of a secondary weapon. He's not looking back for that BR.
And he got through. Oh, here comes the rocket. He misses both. Doesn't hit the snipe either. They will get the beat down, but that is 2 weapons and not a whole lot for it, as TSM will escape with a snipe of their own.
And look, those 2 rockets and sniper didn't get a kill. Now the single sniper, soul sniper's already gotten 2. Able to team up to find that kill early on, but they need to bully through and get that sniper back into their possession. And so far, I think FaZe doing a good job. Look, they're going to be able to sandwich in onto the position of TSM. They need to be quick enough. And just caught out. Snakebite thought he had good routing there, but TSM read it, was 1 step ahead. And that's what it's been this entire game. TSM just being 1 step ahead.
These 1-for-1 trades, again, continue to favor TSM. We're about halfway through in the kills. If it's a race down to the final stretch, it is just scrap kills in the end. We'll go 1-for-1 if we have to. TSM are feeling confident.
It's not even about if FaZe is the best comeback team. They can't come back on this map.
Completely ramrod and overwhelm this FaZe offense, which has been pushed back to the brink on split spawns and a couple of team fights that have not gone their way. Talik able to strip shields and working together with Druck. We'll try to find one through the back. Snakebite working on the pinch. The break. Lucid picks up 2. And finally, they stop the bleeding just for a moment.
Still, at the end of the day, it's still a double-digit lead for TSM.
It's not even going to be possible for FaZe to win on this map. It's just the amount of power weapons that come up, the other precision rifles on the map.
And you're going to quickly run out of time.
Unless they get control of the new set that's coming up and get kills around them, which is possible.
You have only probably 3 rotations left to find some ground here.
And the positioning even still for TSM and just individual fights across the map, it's good comms, it's good team shots, it's more pressure for FaZe. Trying to push that boulder up the mountain. Lord knows it's a tall task. 34-26. Flies out for the first check. Will strip shields. Trippy, 1. We'll get it at least in the trade, but again, TSM walk away with 2 in the process.
Yeah, right now, I just... This moment feels so big for FaZe. It's like, how do you find your way back into this? The power weapons do fall into the hands of Lucid, but that's 4 rockets now that have been shot out by FaZe there, and only 1 kill that's resulted from them. That felt like the piece to get yourself back into this game, but the value proposition just hasn't been there.
They had 11-1 lead off the start. It did feel like the wind just got completely sucked out of FaZe's sails. It was a gut punch after those first 2 fights. You think, all right, they're down first 4-1, 7-1. It was that final
It's still possible. Number 9.
Were able to take in red spawn. It was a tough way for FaZe to deal with it.
No, that's not even a fair bet. You just took the team that I wanted.
Can do it. They certainly can.
But I mean, at this point, this task that to come back into this game,
Manny kind of just blew it. This might be a turning point in this game. I'm not gonna lie.
Get a little bit of momentum. It just keeps clawing their way back down. That boulder just is shoving them down the mountain, and they have not been able to make up that difference. But right now, this is the most important moment of the game. They've cut the lead down to 6. 1 more white.
I mean, it is possible. It is possible. There's actually like.
And Snakebite's moving. Doesn't land the shot, but does get some tags.
It's very possible.
Druck does as well. FaZe is starting to position quite nicely as well, mid-map. Able to maintain the high ground here. And if Legend has it, he'll take that fight all day, every day. And as Lucid works underneath, Soul Snipe pulls back, and Snakebite buying his time for a shot.
TSM slowing down this game considerably. We haven't seen this from them all game long, but they know how important
nice try.
This moment is. Soulside finds the break through the back rank, gets the couple kills, and now FaZe not able to get answers off that. He gets aggressive, wants to try to find the trade out here, but will be stopped. Still a 6-kill lead for TSM.
And looking back, how big is that kill from Soul Snipe to stop the momentum of FaZe, to regroup numbers on this side of the map, to work up ramp and get some extra shots into the back of FaZe. Manny can play spoiler up top, trying to close out the kill. A couple of awkward shots, but does eventually get it. And picks up the double. 49-39, 1 kill to end it, and TSM will have a reverse sweep.
Once again, the 10-kill lead, like the boulder, comes crashing back. 10.
Yeah, but that's not even fair.
TSM secure themselves.
You get, I guess, whenever your sub runs out, I'll give you your sub.
And
SMH, that is not fair. That is not fair, and you know it. Because I was the one that did pick TSM in the first place. I didn't even want to pick FaZe. I wanted to pick TSM. And then you wanted me to reverse my bet so you could take them. It's not even fair. I'm betting on a team that I didn't even want to win. I didn't think was going to win. I appreciate you, Jess. I appreciate you.
Just a look at the bracket overall, how things
what do you mean by 1 in 10?
The reverse sweep will move themselves forward. Luminon versus OpTic in the winners finals.
No, he doesn't owe 10. That's fine.
Goes, but this 50-40 Slayer was. It
I
felt
appreciate
like
you,
it was over after those 11
it.
kills to start. It was a complete.
I got you. That's fair.
In the opening minute, and they never looked back.
Yeah, and I will say
that's fair.
that Origin Slayer.
That's respectable.
If you go back and you look at Origin Slayer between FaZe and Shopify Rebellion over at Charlotte in their winners final, it was the same exact thing that happened, almost to a T. In fact, Shopify Rebellion, I think, were a little bit more effective at this blender that they put on. But
I mean, I did not think that FaZe was gonna win on Origin, respectfully. Like after I knew that was gonna be a TSM win. I knew that was gonna be a TSM win.
Matches that they might go and try to find a solution to it. But yeah, these sniper shots, the power weapons of the early game, were clearly a difference maker.
Well, the silver lining, and this is going to be a mix of hard copium and also just the way these things tend to work out. The silver lining for FaZe moving forward on Origin Slayer,
yeah, it's a reverse sweep,
is because the losses have been so drastic on this map mode. Because it's happened twice.
I've been on 10-hour stream.
The answer is either somewhere in the teamwork or the mechanics, somewhere in the middle. And it's usually one thing that once they adjust, they kind of get back on gear. So if you're a FaZe fan, you're probably you're concerned, but you're not too worried going to the World Championship. 1, because you have veteran talent who knows how to work through the kinks before an event pops up. 2, when the results are this one-sided, usually it is just one thing that's keeping this team from getting synergized. And when that eventually gets fixed, then you can go back to playing your game plan and working on your team shots and doing everything that we know FaZe can do. So certainly not too worried if I'm looking at FaZe professionally. I think they'll be fine going to the World Championship. But for TSM, I think this is more about their win overall. Yeah. And the fact that, again, down 0-2, how they showed resolve on Lattice, how they showed complete domination on rotation on live fire, and how they showed aggression and poise on Origin. I mean, TSM outright won this series and did so in pretty extraordinary fashion.
And I mean, TSM, they've had a very interesting tournament to get up to this point, right? So they went to Game 5 after Game 5, you know, and they lost one to Mindfreak to go down in round 1 to have to get back to this point. But then look, Complexity,
best of 7
go
tomorrow.
to another Game 5. Complexity about to reverse.
At times, ABG, I think a lot of what he does in HaloWC.
Psychedelics with that 5-bomb. Let's go! Psychedelics, thank you so much, homie. Thank you. We gotta get this up from Psychedelics. We say thank you, Rose, for you. Thank you so much, Psychedelics. 26 in the channel, 5-bomb, another one. Thank you so much, Psychedelics. Thank you, homie. Thank you so much for the love. For real, much fucking love, my G. Much fucking love. Thank you. Much love. Very appreciated, my homie. Thank you. I hope you're having a great Saturday night. Thank you so much, Psychedelics. W Psychedelics in the chat, y'all. Wycadelics. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, Psychedelics, for real. Thank you so much for the love and support. Real talk.
To me, that's gonna show us what these
thank you so
teams
much.
are really
Thank you.
out of.
Hey man, I just came in here to ask how your mom's doing. Just came from seeing mine. She's doing the same thing. I appreciate you. Don't take. She's doing well. I spoke to her the other day. She has to get another colonoscopy, and then we'll know her, like, you know, how she's doing fully. If the cancer's gone away and whatnot. But I hope everything's going well with yours, and I hope that, you know, you and your family are doing well. I do appreciate that. I appreciate you asking too.
And what Shopify and TSM have in their back pocket moving into tomorrow. Here is again a look at the lower side of the bracket. It was FaZe TSM we just concluded with. They'll take it 3-2 and move on to play Shopify, who dropped down earlier, took a sweep over Mindfreak, and Mindfreak also a dangerous squad moving into Worlds. But this is going to be a bloodbath tomorrow in best of 7s, and I can't wait.
And you know, thank you once again to GameSir and Complexity for helping make this tournament reality, giving us a good showcase of what these teams are capable of before we go into Worlds. And I mean, I think this is some of the best practice these teams could get before the lead up. So big shout out to Complexity, big shout out to GameSir, their partnership with Complexity that they're helping throw this tournament on with them. And you know, guys, if you're looking for a new controller, I would highly recommend the GameSir G7 Pro. It's been my favorite controller I've ever used, period. I have not had anything that's ever come close to how the G7 Pro feels.
Yo, really does the G7 Pro really feel that good, y'all? Y'all fuck with the G7 Pro like that? Do we make a bet for Worlds? What's the bet for Worlds? I'm not a good bettor. I always lose.
A huge difference. If you haven't had an overclocked controller or a high refresh controller with a
no, Tate, that's very kind. That's very kind. No, Tate, thank you so much. I hope everything's well with you too.
How game changing it is.
I really do appreciate you.
You know how it is when you go to those high refresh rate monitors for the first time. It's the same exact way.
Yeah, I mean, for those in chat who maybe are unfamiliar with what it's like to get that next level up in your equipment, you all know what it's like to get your first headset and be able to hear the game more, or get a better monitor.
Yes, it does. It's just a default 6 buttons.
Same thing with the controller.
What about the?
You not have to worry about overclocking really anymore. But
what is it? TMR 6.
Refresh rate and avoid stick drift all in one.
You use it to notate the G7 Pro with the TMR 6.
It's the bane of our existence, and this thing is the best in the business. So if you want a controller that does what you need,
I'm not buying because I feel like I already have it based off how me.
It's right there.
Guys, that does it for us here today.
You got it. That's their new sponsor, so you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta understand it. You gotta understand it.
Before we wrap it up here today,
I do want to say to
they'll eventually have the best controllers on the market at cheapest price, which is crazy. I know that they've basically taken over the market.
You'll be just okay. But it was a great day of Halo. Can't wait for tomorrow. Best of 7s. Yeah, we'll get a little saucy. We'll get a little naughty tomorrow. It's gonna be a little wild.
But for real, Notate, thank you so much for your kind words, homie. So I bought 5 of them. I had lost some bets in my Halo chat. You bought 5 GameSirs? You enjoy using them for real? Like, are they all cracked? Are they all they're all cracked up to be? That's how I see it.
It's the two teams that have been really pressuring that top 4 spot that have been able to have success here today. Maybe an indicator of what can come at the Halo World Championships in just a week's time.
Would buy if they could have one more than one stream.
Spaceman, and that does it for our broadcast today.
I did not. The thing is that was shitty is because like there were certain like matches going on that I didn't know. Like but I did like that they would switch right away and have consistent gameplay. But I do think like 2 streams for this would be good. But they're just used to doing everything themselves, so it would be probably very difficult for them to set up 2 streams if they were to, you know. But what are the TMR sticks exactly? Like what is special about them? What is special about them? Oh, you guys are just being so kind. Thank you guys, man. You just have to try them. They're really accurate and smooth. Do you have them on yours? You know, your Razor? Or are you talking about the G7 specifically? No, thank you so much for the gift to Damon. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you guys so much, you guys, for the kind words and just the gifts and everything. Thank you guys so much. Guess I have no idea how much I appreciate it, for real. More than you know. More than you know, for real. Thank you.
At times, APG, I think a lot of what he does in
Dude, let's go, Flowers. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, 59 in the channel. Thank you so much, Flowers. Let's go. We got a shot rate 2. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much, Shotway. Thank you, Shotway. Thank you, Flowers. Thank you, Notate. Thank you guys so much. I hope you had a great stream, Shotway. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Dude, thank you so much, Shotway. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. I hope you guys had a great day. Hope you guys are having a great weekend as well. Thank you guys for stopping by. Here, tools, I'm gonna give you your mod back too. Thank you, Shawei. Appreciate you too. What's going on, Gators? It's got nuked with ads. I'm sorry. It's just it's how the ads are. I don't have pre-rolls on, so they're just normal ads. Just how they're normally on. I'm sorry. But for real, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for the gift. This everything. For real. Is there any games left? Nah, no games left. Everything's done. Yeah, I got no pre-rolls. Let me think real. Let me focus real quick. All right, YouTube. I'm gonna turn off my YouTube stream so I can play music. I love you guys. Shout out to YouTube. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, Mud, for the super chats as well. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys more than you know. Yeah, that's basically it. Shout out to YouTube. I'm staying online, but shout out to YouTube. Thank you so much, Mud, again for the super chats. I'll see you guys later. Peace out, YouTube. Make sure you guys like the stream, subscribe, everything. Thank you guys. Love you guys.
At times, APG, I think
All right.